this has to be hands down one of the funniest boogie crash outs from like the last couple of months. I actually take back what I said. This shit is hilarious.
How dare you call yourself a sugar baby?
Okay. And how? So Boogie says, speaking of price, maybe we can find an alternative for your fee. How about whatever video games you want? Or worst case scenario, I can send you some gift cards. That makes it easier. Bro, she's like, I don't know about that. I think I prefer cash. Oh my god, bro. Did you give gift cards in video games to a lot of people?
Am I allowed to talk now? Am I allowed to talk now?
Are you gonna scream?
No, that's not how the industry worked at all. No, I never paid directly for pussy in gift cards or cash or any of that. That's not what sugaring is. That's not what it is.
Okay, did you ever buy any chick? Did you ever buy any woman a fucking video game or a gift card?
Gift cards are
I don't know about you, but I can totally see this cheap motherfucker trying to pay for pussy with Walmart gift cards, bro. This guy's just one step away from being the next do not redeem.
Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that! Do not redeem that!
Anyway, after that, they would show how the woman that Boogie allegedly tried buying off with gift cards actually looked.
Alright, here we go. So this is the tattoo in question, okay? So he was saying he only had one heart left because she has a Legend of Zelda tattoo right there, okay?
Yo, let's go. Perfect. Okay. Let's start the day.
Motor shift just fucking killed me with that, dude. If you were blowing, if I could Dude, nowadays he's like, bro, I'll give you some like Robux or some shit. Oh shit! No. I was gonna say V-Bucks, but I got
Okay, dude, any money to these nerds should be punishable by law, but some of these super chats do be funny as hell, bro. That shit had me dying for like 5 minutes. This is what local land is supposed to be about. Roasting the head of that lying dipshit. Every time that he gets called out, a unicorn is born. Anyway, after about an hour and a half of roasting Boogie like the piggy that he is, Daisy would show up to display her terrible acting skills.
That is insane. I cannot believe this shit, bro. Well,
you were bullshit. Woman, really?
You know that I didn't.
You ugly
You know that I didn't. You know that I didn't.
But you did the thing still lying. Liar. You're gonna shave your goddamn face. You're gonna shave your face. You're gonna own this shit. Lie, you asshole. What thing's a lie?
Baby, I love you so much. You have to know this bitch is lying.
She's
I
not.
don't know.
Why not? How can you not?
Because I'm gonna listen
When
to
did I ask you to piss on my face? When did I ask you to actually my asshole? When did I ask you to dominate?
You are. And you're a goddamn pinky. Rest up, you shut your mouth. You started this bullshit.
I did not. It was not my fault.
You're red.
It's one here. It's one here. I can't help it.
No, remember that? Just how bad when you had one. Sorry, didn't.
Oi.
Food. Food, that's the shit we're gonna use. Yeah.
You're not pissed. Not pegging my asshole. None of that is any of that. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm doing my notes.
Starting work.
The digital world. It's where business gets done and what keeps it running. But as your operations expand across clouds, data centers, and global users, it gets harder to answer. What's your network trying to tell you today? NetScout cuts through complexity with real-time insights across every app, cloud, and edge. So you can see more, solve faster, stop threats, and excel with confidence. Discover the data you need to drive observability, fortify security, and fuel resilience.
Chez Automobile en direct, on offre des véhicules au plus petit prix de leur catégorie. Fait que pour ceux qui disent qu'un char aujourd'hui c'est pas achetable, ben c'est pas vrai. On en a 2000 qui sont achetables drette là. Avec des véhicules à 15 000 $ et moins, Automobile en direct. Ton auto, on l'a direct.
Damn, bro, Daisy looking extra fucked up. My kind of girl. Anyway, if she would cook like she acts, Boogie would be a skinny mouth. Hey, that shit was terrible. Not even smelly getting dirty this much. Anyway, after all that, they would finally bring the woman in question to the Discord call, and once again, Daisy would show up off top, exactly how I like it, and she would again show why her Hollywood career never took off.
Are you psych? What's going on?
Excuse me. Hi.
They can't hear us?
No, I unmuted you. I unmuted you.
I can't talk, she can't talk.
Dude, you look like a fucking overlooked body looking bitch. You're ugly. You're ugly. The fact you're doing this is cloud chasing and it's sad.
What the fuck are you doing? I have to suck his dick. I have to suck his dick to enter.
Maybe second life.
No, I can have a thing. Look, give me this.
Anybody with a brain knows how to talk like that.
But you come recording this way. You come recording this way.
Because not only are you ugly, not only are you a failure, you're selling your you are so stupid to think that anybody would believe any of this mommy shit.
Damn, dude, this is just painful now. Isn't there like a negative Academy Awards or something? I have seen Bear acting on bad course videos, if you know what I mean. Anyways, after getting pressed for almost 2 hours, and after Daisy implying that she was going to leave his cheating ass, 4298 would finally admit to all of his wrongdoings.
It is what it is. Look, okay, you're right. I'll tell you whatever you want to hear. I talked to this girl, I talked to every girl, I wanted to all be my mommy, I wanted to pet me, I wanted to piss their shit in my mouth, I wanted to shit my piss in their mouth. Whatever it is you think. Whatever it is you think I did it. It's not gonna work. I told something asshole. Fucking, I beat the shit out of homeless people. I don't care. I need to go repair my relationship with my wife. So can I go fix my shit? Is that a thing I can do now?
I mean, if you think it would help, you should probably start by saying sorry. That would be a good place to start.
Well, finally, Live 2988 was the truth. It took all this time, but we finally got it, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, jokes aside, this might have been one of the funniest episodes of Local Cow in a good while. I mean, she was even funnier than the ones they did with Wings a couple of weeks ago. Does this maybe mean that there's still a chance of this shit show surviving? Like, damn, bro, these motherfuckers are more resistant enough in Cockroach. But yeah, I think that's enough brain rot for today. Alright, guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for now, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go to on my other channel if you want to get a chance of getting a free Steam gift card. Probably is. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this absolute disgrace of a channel. Anyway, I'm David Dabrowski. Take care, and I'm out. The next part, wait, I would say, in this part that comes after, I would have to make a correction because before it, so after that part where I say like, I had the name money for these nerds, you have to read the first. Remember this, the idiot. No, you know what? Actually, scrap that. I think I read it properly when I was doing it.
Considérez-vous comme un bon conducteur? Parce que juste de bien conduire, ça vous permet d'économiser sur vos assurances auto.
Shout out to local Cal Life. Boogie told a bunch of people that I was stopping him from going to a funeral, which is not true. He's not even invited to the funeral. Like he's only invited to the wake. There's only 4 people who are there. This man lied on my name, Wings. I'm not joking. He is not invited to any funeral. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Look, I can lie too. Oh, that's personal reason. I can lie on you.
Let's go. We got in the next 12 hours to prepare for. So what did I say? Ouch. Ouch. First we're gonna be answering the one and only V. You said that was because I got the best teacher. Duh. Because I got the best teacher. Duh. Prosciutto or the intro? I think we're gonna go with the easiest thing, which is prosciutto, and then we'll go for the intro. However, you would be a fucking sweetheart if what you could do instead. So I know that you told me that Don't Blink Is Your Boy Inc. It's not really you can't really translate it, right? Which is okay. Listen, it's oh shit. Give me a sec. Okay. Never mind, I thought I had a mistake, but we're good. I'm so sorry. Because I'm going to show you. Oof, time to be normal. So here's the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 and we have this one, so I thought I wasn't recording, but we're recording. So I know that you said the intro wasn't really translatable. So if you would be such a sweetheart. You would be the best if you could take Don't Blink Is Your Boy Inc. It doesn't have to be the same exact thing, but do something similar. Like how would you say it? I'm giving you like una cannoli avec un tiramisù. And how would you say it if you were in my shoes? Thank you. Après, c'est au prosciutto. I prefer the gabagool, but that's just me. Au prosciutto. And look how you're gonna be so fucking proud of me. You got Don't Blink Is Your Boy Inc. Salut c'est ton chum Inc. Ce faci ești băiaci Inc. Mazramush Halahook Inc. You got Don't Blink Is Your Boy Inc. Salut c'est ton chum Inc. Ce faci ești băiaci Inc. Mazramush Halahook Inc. And Italian is something like, I don't know, O prosciutto Inc. Italian is something like, I don't know, O prosciutto Inc. Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Okay, I said it's up to you, man. I don't think I deserve it. Sorry for the late answer. At ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Complayer Show. He's doing well because having a wonderful day on his glorious, and I do mean glorious, 11th, is that 12th for today? 12th October 2005. Day 5. We have that project. We have been filming for 12 minutes, so if I can do 60 times this, we'll be done for the day. I got a couple of those to do. However, I would like to play some Fortnite before the sunset. Today we're doing a TikTok live, so that's kind of important. And honestly, that is pretty much it. So it'll be fun. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it's gonna be fun. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Mazramouche Hadahook Inc. Mazramouche Hadahook Inc. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Ooh, I died. Okay, that's no big deal. That's no big deal. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna be increasing our we're gonna be increasing our attack. Damage. And go with critical chance. Okay. Good. Attack speed, baby. Attack speed, baby. Oh, I don't have enough cash. I'm broke. You wanna do cash bonus, maybe? Nice. Two. Okay, and we're gonna be switching. We're gonna be switching extra defense for free upgrades. Come and wash the rain as it falls apart. You know what? Fuck you. Oh shit! It's max interests. Yeah, that's not good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Come From Terry Show. Casting Walk having you fantastic, wonderful, wunderbar as they say in German. 12 October 2025. Today is a beautiful day on this very nice, a very opportunity. What a word. We don't say that. People do not say that, Inc. Nobody says that. On this very opportune 12 October 2025, let's have an energy drinks guru. They're amazing, but so small, 250 milliliters. That's a couple sip. How you guys doing today? You guys are happy that this is our 5th day of making content for Project Vendetta. We are at 60 minutes of making content, which is not bad at all. Not bad at all, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually pretty freaking good. So, what's on the menu today? This is the intro. Again, I don't have to do the outro of yesterday. I should have done the outro months ago because this is so good. I don't have to focus about yesterday. So we woke up to a really good morning. Everything worked well. Everything was uploading easily. Now this is to be expected. Guys, this morning, a couple of rough morning, but this morning was heavenly. So the main problem that we had was the channel can only take 10 videos, right? So we uploaded everything from Sword, and now we're ready to upload the Sword for, because I haven't uploaded Sword for Project Vendetta yet. We're still behind schedule. Everything has uploaded except for Voiceless. Yeah, except for Voiceless. But that's normal. That is 100% normal. The reality is, although I love it, it's 12 times 5. It is 60 hours that I have to upload in 8 hours. So, yeah, it's a bit complex. Now, ultimately speaking, also, we're going to bed too late. Which is not a big deal. I don't mind having a fucked up sleep schedule. However, it does shows up a little bit. So, how does it show up? That's a very good question. It shows up in 2 ways. The later we go to bed, the later we wake up, right? So now, as you can see, the weather is beautiful, right? But it is late. It is 4:42. So I want to play some Fortnite. I don't know if I'm going to be able to play some Fortnite. If I'm able to, hell to the yeah. If I'm not able to, well, it sucks, but that's life, right? So getting closer and closer and closer to the sunset. Yesterday it was 6:30 p.m. and the sun was already down, which is not normal this time of year. But it's all good. By the way, shout out to Nicole V on Instagram. She's teaching me Italian because I want to do the intro in Italian. So right now we're at 6. So we got French, which is Stay Son Ink. English, Don't Blink, It's Your Boy Ink. Spanish, I don't know what it is. Hola, eres tu hermano Ink. Italian. She didn't tell me yet. I'm trying to sweet talk her to tell me the secret of this beautiful language. We got Darja, which is Mazramush, Hadahuk, Ink. We got Romanian, Cifash Ishtuit, Ink. So, if we do 7 videos a day, this is gonna be a different intro for every single video. So today on the menu, I got a couple of videos to do. Nothing too crazy. The great news is I finished Monster by Ed Gein, so today we only have to do Berserk. I would love to watch some. It's really nice. I would really love to watch some. It's nuts because you think about it, right? And you think about it and you start it, right? And although, yes, you're excited to make content, you're excited that this is starting. You know that for the next 12 hours, you're busy. There's no siesta. There's no chilling. Am I going to be working for 12 hours? No, I'll take a couple of breaks of like 10 to 15 minutes, right? I usually work like 10 hours out of the 12. I'm recording for 12 hours, but I'm usually working 10 hours. This is insane. For the next 12 hours, I know what I'm doing. I would love to play some Borderland. We started Borderland yesterday. I'm just so in love. And the idea of doing sniper would be so cool. Then we'll do Allied, which is possibly the second best idea I've ever had. Then the third will possibly do something about along the lines of Sirens. That would be a cool playthrough. I could do Sirens right after. Yeah. The problem is, no matter what, Siren's gonna be complex. It would be very complex. Siren would be good, but Sniper Specialist. Ooh, Sniper Specialist could be the name of the playthrough. It would be cool, the marathon. Okay, so continuing, I would love to stream that. I have a couple of videos to do. Tonight, what I was talking about is we finished Ed Guide, which is amazing. So I have to do some Griffiths. Now, I have to do some Berserk, right? Now, there's a good news for the Leprechaun movie and for the Chucky. I only have four movies to watch with Chucky, and I have 3 to watch with Leprechaun, which is still kind of crazy. And I would like to finish them kind of today. Why? Well, it's simple. If I can finish them today, I'll have the whole I'll have a clear memories of it. I have to be careful because this is a lot of movie to watch at the same time. And it's a lot of movie to watch at the same time, and it's like I don't remember what movie that I watched last week, which is normal, right? Did I watch them? That's not true. I watched Cobweb and I watched Cream, but I don't remember if that was 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago. I don't know. I'm very excited today. Very nervous because I had so much to do. So yes, that could be cool. That is the goal today. Let's do it 12 hours. I have to be a bit more careful because we were at a total of 0 videos to upload yesterday. And this morning we still have some videos to... We still have to upload a little bit of Shield. And yeah, a little bit of Shield and a little bit, if I'm not mistaken, of the Voiceless. And if I can do both, then we're going to be good to upload some videos. But yeah, yesterday we had a problem where... I couldn't upload 10 videos. Now, it's a non-problem. Why? It's such a stupid problem because you basically have 30 gigs left of space. Sorry, when you wake up. So that's insane. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Comment Back to the show. We're doing well because they're having a wonderful day on our 5th day of Project Vendetta. This is the intro to a Tower Talk, so that means that I'm going to be doing an intro in the morning. I should be doing that every single day. An intro to the Tower Talk and an outro to Tower Talk. The intro is actually quite simple. We're doing the voiceless. Like I said, I'm going to be reaching tier 2 soon with Resistance Reborn. Now, we possibly made a mistake. I should have waited a little bit more until we did Resistance Reborn. I should have waited a little bit more because Resistance, the Voiceless, should have waited a bit more. Sorry, this is my second video today, so still a bit sleepy to be honest. Because with Resistance Reborn, it's good enough to be a idle game, but I got literally, and this is kind of insane, but with the auto pick ranking, I literally have like, I want to say that I have at least 3 hours of playthrough with the Sword and Shield. The crown is insane. The crown, the only thing I have to do is check when I die. Now, this, why is this? The crown is completely automatic. We're doing tier 11, and we can usually do up to tier 3000. So my free upgrade most of the time will gold everything, from the utility menu to the attack menu to the defense menu, and the auto pick ranking, I'm at 18, so I don't have to worry about anything at all. So only thing that I have to worry about is retry. So this can last me from 4 to 5 hours. So 3 hours, 5 hours. Resistance Reborn is a lot less. It's at an hour and a half, which is not that much, but at the same time we're working and we're playing the game 12 hours a day. I'll help you do the math, right? If I'm doing an hour and a half and it's 12 hours, then technically speaking what I'm doing is I'm doing 8 run. I gotta check the labs. The labs are doing good. We got lab speed, we got game speed, we got defense percentage. It's going well. By the way, I suspect something kind of crazy. I suspect that the lab at night now works. Why? Because we finish defense percentage. I'll show you history. Finish defense percentage at 8:55 a.m. It is currently 4:50 p.m. and we got 9 hours left. So I suspect that this is going on. But again, these are great. Lab speed, game speed, and defense percentage. I kind of have to start upgrading my ultimate weapon because the result for the tournament yesterday. The two of them are doing good. I love the fact that they had this new update. This new update, although it's more focused on the late game, it's also very good because they had so much things that are super useful. For example, the guild, when you do the shop, it's a lot nicer. The writing is a lot nicer. It's a lot cleaner, right? We're 8 missions per day, so this is huge, right? So now for the pièce de résistance, we got the Resistance Reborn. For the pièce de résistance, we got the Voiceless. The Voiceless is going good, but it's doing bad. Right now it's 5 o'clock. It's 4:51. I have 3 hours before we have to get a guild. Why 3 hours? Because if I can do it in 3 hours, I'll get the reward for 1 week. I'll be able to buy one skin, probably a menu skin. Not my favorite menu skin, but it's okay. At the same time, I don't really mind. And if I can do that, I'm gonna be golden. I'm gonna be freaking golden. And yeah, with the 8 daily mission spot available, I don't have to worry about it at all because 8 is 4 times 8, so it's a full day. So 6 was not a day. So basically speaking, you have every single 8 hours, which is you have more than 1 day, technically. But we tend to leave some. We tend to leave behind catch enemy and energy net, catch enemy, and this. I have a mission to do, which is going to be important. It's going to be the play with no cards, which is going to be very important. But I believe that in every single playthrough, I'll be able to do it. And that is pretty much it. Game speed at 5 hours, this is not good. I won't have time. Game speed, I don't think we even have lab speed. Yes, we do. At 4 hours, that's not good at all. The damage is good because we need to increase our damage because I have the death wave. I will say that I'm very happy. I'm very happy with having Death Wave as my first one. Why am I happy? Well, it's super simple. Death Wave is one of the strongest ultimate weapon. It's like top 3 in my opinion. Black Hole is unbelievable. Black Hole, when you have the 3 Black Hole, is unbelievable. However, most people don't, so it's okay, right? Why do I absolutely adore the Death Wave is because, again, attack, defense, and coin. Now, why am I saying that it's not a great way to start? That's a good question. It's not a great way to start because it's very expensive to upgrade. Like, for example, right, the first upgrade for quantity is 200. I do about 24 per weeks of tournaments at this point, right? So 24 is going to take me 10 weeks to do it. No, it's not 10 weeks, it's a bit less. So 5 is 120, and 80, 12. Yeah, it's about 20 tournaments. Yeah, tournaments. You want to do it? Okay. So 200. Guy, by the way, yesterday was amazing. By the way, 12. It's 16. 16, yeah. 16 at 2. That's 8 weeks. Which is 2 months. I can't do the 2 months. Now, ultimately speaking, we have our week is going to help us, but still is a huge number. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade the cooldown, I'm going to upgrade the coin bonus. That's for now, that's it. Oh, by the way, with Crown, I didn't see that we did one. I have to be careful with Crown though, because with Crown, what we're going to get is coin. Yeah, coin is going to be dangerous because coin, I'm the type of to forget that I don't have a lab going. And because I don't have a lab going, I'm going to have like a whole week of possibly no labs, which is a problem. I think it happens not too long ago too. So yeah, so this is the plan for today. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now, I don't remember what video that I had to do. We're gonna go to Voiceless. To Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn. Finally, the main channel. Not hard. Okay, finale. Every day. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Project Vendetta Day 5. This is the third video of today. We did a tarot talk, we did a intro. So let's do another video. Again, every single day, so far we've been doing a video why Project Vendetta is important to me. Today is no different. Today we're talking about something that is kind of cool. So yesterday was about the darker reason why I had to do the channel. Today is you see, I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday, and this is crazy because I wrote the note, but I didn't write the reason as to why. So we just remember this is why I was kind of hesitant. So I was watching King Cobra GFS yesterday. Rest in peace, Josh. Hope you're better up here with Ozzy, because they died very, very close together, right? And I was watching him, and I was watching the Evicted saga, right? And Josh was talking about, hey, how his apartment was... Maybe I'm narcissistic, maybe I'm self-centered, but he was talking about how his apartment was close to everything that he does, right? And I was like, no, bro, no. The reality is, depending on where you live, you're gonna find activity nearby. So depending on where you live, you'll find the closest grocery to you. It's not a grocery that you go to, it's a grocery that's closest to you. You'll find a bar close to you. It's not a bar that you go to, but it's close to you, right? In Newtown, what do? Well, you have the same spot, and you have the same spot for a while, because those spots are familiar to you. And because those spots are familiar to you, you don't have a certain issue with the fact that, okay, well, they're far or they're not far enough. So to me, this was cool, right? So with that, but at the same time, I can't help but think about myself when I watch King Cobra, because it's just highly relatable. He's highly relatable. I'm not the perfect option. See, I was watching Cobra Bite Size yesterday. I was watching episode 6, Friends and Foes. And he was like, him being, I don't remember the word he used. But he basically talked how all of his friends now had wife, they had kids. It was stagnant, right? And I cannot help but saying that, yeah, I'm stagnant too. I'm stagnant too, bro. What am I supposed to do here, you know? But it's amazing. It's amazing at the same time, because as much as I adore King Cobra, it's a place of I don't want to hand there, you know? His life wasn't ideal, and although we're very similar and I can relate to him a lot, I don't want to have the same life as he does, because again, it wasn't the best life to live. But it doesn't matter. So he was talking about how his home was close to everything that he did. I was like, no, it's you chose the activity that are nearby to you because you live there, right? So the humans want to have a safe place, want to have a sanctuary. Like Kingdom Hearts 2, my sanctuary now, where fears and lies melts away. Music will die, my sanctuary now. Can we agree that it was the best fucking Kingdom Hearts out of all of them? I haven't played Recoded. I haven't played I'm not gonna play the fourth. I played everything else. I played Bird by Sleep. I played the first. I played 356 days times 2. I played Kingdom Hearts 2. I played Chain of Memory, Chain of Memories. I played Recoded. I didn't play Recoded. I played Dream Drop Distance here, and we played the third one, which sucked. And yeah, so back to the subject. We want to have sanctuary. That's why we're trying to find things around us that could be useful. Just like, hey, I'm camping in the forest. I'm gonna camp near trees because the trees are gonna be offering me a protection via the wind, and it's better, right? Or a cave is gonna be offering me a protection against rain. Outdoors Boy, shout out. Outdoor Boy Tom, shout out. So yeah, and then I was like, well, at the same time, I am the same way, right? Would I move apartment from where I am? No, because I love the apartment that I am. I love this place. I love this place. This place is so nice to me. It's so good to me, right? I wouldn't change a thing because, again, it's so comfortable here. Now, should I finish my life there? I don't know. I don't think so. Ultimately speaking, I would love to own a house. I would love to own something that is mine. Oh, roll buddy. Wait a second. Roll buddy. Hold on. I'll listen when I can. I'm outside right now. No problem, Baba. She's cute as fuck, bro. She is cute as fuck. So, yeah. Basically, I wouldn't change place. I would love to have a place like my own house. If I make it as a content creator, I would like to have my own house. I would like to have my own studio, like and this is kind of crazy because I would like to have my own studio, and I already picture it, and it would be like a shed, like a bigger shed, but like a they call it a house, and a house would be perfect for a office, and that would be my place, right? My family could have the house, I don't care, but this would be my place, right? And I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But for now, this is a job. People ask me, why do you still live in a 1.5? I'm like, I don't need more, right? I don't need a room to myself. I'm comfortable here. It's a great place. My apartment, I'm going to say it. And this is weird also because, and don't worry, this all has to do with Project Vendetta. I just didn't get there yet. My apartment is really nice. It's really comfy. I love it. The wooden floor is amazing. It's a place that I could only dream of living there. It's so freaking nice. So then what exactly, where am I going is, I feel like as much, so to me, there's three states of mind, right? There's the mind, there's the soul, and there's the body, right? My body lays in a comfortable place, which is here. My mind feel like this is home, right? But my soul requires more. My soul requires a higher purpose, right? And the higher purpose is making content. Why? Because it's a feeling of purposefulness, and it's a feeling of I'm accomplishing something, and I'm not wasting my life away, which is good. Sorry, a new game, so I have to be more careful about this. To me, this is quite important because again, it's a showcase of, okay, well, let's promote this, and this, because I need to do this, and this. Makes sense? Cool. Ultimately, also, what I adored about this is the fact that, how can I say this? What I adore about this is the fact that it's so nuts. It's so nuts because with making content, I feel like my old channel was the house. It was comfortable. I didn't have to do an effort. Now, the reality is, did I do effort? Yes and no. I feel like I've done effort when it comes to content, but I feel like this effort stopped at being a hard worker. I don't feel like it stopped at being more than that. I was a hard worker. I worked hard. I worked a lot. There was no quality. There was only quantity, right? But I feel like I fell in this comfortable place. And as a content creator, this is amazing. This comfortable place is what you're okay doing. I'm watching this guy, and I don't know his name. It's Wes something. I really wish I knew the name. But what he does is he does van camping. So he'll go to a camping spot, he'll have his van, and he'll do a single meal. It's always the same thing. Camping, he'll do a meal, and he'll do a movie on Netflix. So his videos are amazing because he goes out, he has this camping back of his car, we have the meal, we prepare the meal together, and then he watches a movie, then he gives his critic about the movie, right? His videos are around 10 minutes long, and it's just amazing. I just love the content, and he feels comfortable doing that. So every single week he's gonna do one video, right? It wouldn't be enough for me, but this guy also has kids, and he has a wife, he has a job, so that's normal, right? But as his niche is what he's comfortable in, and I haven't found that. I found content that I like doing, but so in my opinion, and this is the death of creativity, but this is the birth of okay, so this is the death of creativity, but it's a birth of a creator, right? And that doesn't make a lot of sense, but just give me a chance to explain myself, we'll be fine. So to me, finding a place, I'm super worried. I love mangas. I love animes. So when I start making content, a lot of people were talking about mangas and animes. And at first I was super down with it. I was like, holy shit, people love the thing that I do. And I would have debate. Oh, well, this anime is good, but this one is better, right? And then from Monday to Tuesday, I changed my mind. Like, I'm like, holy shit, I've done 5 videos live, and the 5 times I talk about anime. That's not my life, right? So I didn't want it to be in this, right? So the creativity is doing different thing, but the creator himself, you have to find your niche. For example, Casey Neistat, that's his niche. Rich Piana, that's his niche. Nico Caro Avocado, that's his niche. Nico Caro Avocado right now has issues because he doesn't want to do mukbang. They wouldn't do mukbang because the is gonna get back to weight. The people know him as the mukbang king. So if he doesn't do mukbang, then his content, people don't care about the content. Not because it's not good, because it's not what he's known for. It's like one of the person that does it really nicely is Stephanie So. So she'll do a mukbang. And this, I have to give her a shout out. I have to give her a shout out because she does it insane. She'll do a podcast about killers, right? And then she'll do mukbang, and in her mukbang, she'll talk about killers. So her niche is mukbang and podcasts, but her content is about cold killer. And it's really nice. The podcast is Rotten Mango, not a sponsor. Never will be a sponsor, but still. And to me, it was just really nice. It was just insane. It was just insane that somebody could do it so well. I think that I have to find my niche. I don't know what I'm doing. Do I like, for example, I've had ideas for making content yesterday. We had Can Nation because we saw King Cobra GFS have a problem with the can opening. It's like, okay, well, people like cans, so we'll do a Can Nation where we're tasting can after can after can after can after can. We'll go to country to taste cans, which is stupid, but hey, if it works, it works. I love food, right? And we had another idea, the camping. We could actually camp. I had a background in camping when I was a kid, used to camp, and this would be cool, right? And I'm doing videos in the apartment alone. In camping, I can be alone. I don't mind being alone. However, do I find myself doing any of those content forever? No. One of the person that I also adore, and that does it really well, is Korea Nosh. So Korea Nosh is a guy that lives in Korea. And Korea Nosh, what he's going to do is, he's going to do a day 1 to day 100 of only eating food from convenience store. So it doesn't matter what he eats. He goes to a convenience store. You see him shopping, and those videos are amazing. I love Korea Nosh. His video are, you go to the convenience store, the intro is always the same. You hear the convenience bell, which is amazing because it sounds kind of good. I'm not gonna lie, it sounds kind of good. Would I do this myself? Probably not, but it does sound kind of good. And you see him shopping, and you see him shopping, right? And you see him shopping, and you're seeing him tasting the food. And then you decide, okay, well, this is good, this is not good. I liked it, I didn't like it, right? And it's actually quite nice. It's quite nice when you think about it, right? Because what he does is absolutely phenomenal. I want to find my niche for that. I want to feel what I'm doing. And on the Project Vendetta, I don't know if 1 year is enough for me to be able to find this niche, because one of the offset of ADHD, which I have, is that you have a vast interest for a lot of things. So ADHD is a constant product starter, but they're not good at finishing products. So I'm going to start project. For example, yesterday, I had an itch to play Borderlands. So we do marathon on the channel. So marathon, I'm going to be playing Borderlands for the next 3 weeks to a month. And I didn't take it through. Now, am I fucked? No, because I love those games. But this is a week. And also speaking, this content, so I don't care. But yeah, so, oh, that's a good idea too. That's a good idea. Okay, talk about Vault Hunter and how fun. See, so I'm telling you guys that I started a playthrough, and I'm complaining to you guys that this is gonna be hard to do because there's so much of it, right? And my second reaction is, well, I've had an idea for more content, and this is why there's so many playlists on the on the old channel, which is the old is a new one, because this after 1 year, I will not delete it, but I will abandon it, right? And it will be Project Vendetta. Ultimately speaking, I have an idea for later on in life. If I have a family, I would love to do a Project Dad, and this will be like a new dad. That's actually a really good idea. Give me a sec. That is actually phenomenal. Take your time. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Note's my favorite application. Project. Oh, I forgot to answer somebody. So somebody is really supporting me. Look at this. Somebody wrote to me. No, thank. I said you're on the bed because she's always liking my videos, and I'm like, she's like, no, thank you for the content. I like playing your longer videos when I'm driving. I like podcasts, and I'm gonna tell her. Dang, that's sweeter than my second cup of coffee to hear. Thank you. We'll add a little smiley face. That's sweeter than my second coffee cup to hear. Good. And then she'll, you know what's crazy? I know what she'll say. How many cups of coffee did you drink? Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. What I'll answer? An unhealthy amount, but hey. Coffee is king, and this is his castle. Okay, good. Yeah, we're back. So yeah, so I would love to do that, right? A niche content. Now, with my content being a father, see, the family content, right? I'm gonna tell you the truth. This is the problem with family content. Is the kids grow up and then they want to have their own thing. For example, the only person out of 15 years of content that I saw that is kind of cool is Luke from Outdoors Boys. So Luke, being the Outdoors Boys, he had this passion. Okay, so this is a true story, and this is part of the content of a niche, right? Luke from the Outdoors Boy, he made content. He made outdoors content, and then he kind of lost passion for it. So then, because why did he lose passion for it? Okay, so he used to think his kids, and his kid was very young, and now they grow up and they don't have an interest. So now he has a very successful YouTube channel, but his kid, which is Outdoors Boys, he only has son. He has 3 sons. It's Nathan, Jacob, and Tom. Tom is the oldest. Luke. Jacob is the youngest, and Luke is in the middle. Again, you forget the middle child. His son, Tom, was the only one that kind of gave a fuck, but his son was like, hey, I'd like to do my own thing. So Tom just did a video right now, and it's actually pretty good, and his father comes along with him. So his father's like, hey, I don't have this passion for YouTube anymore, because it was a family project, and my kids are all grown up now, which is not true, because Jacob is young, but it's different. You have 3 sons, you want to include your 3 sons. And now we have Tom that does it, and he wants, and his father helps him. So it's the coolest thing. I would love to do that with my kids one day. Yeah? But again, that's the problem with family content. You can grow up. My apologies. I see myself being cringy and 6 years old making content. Do I see myself including my kids and my grandkids? I don't want to force them, and I feel like I would force them, so I'd rather not, right? So yeah, so we're trying to find a niche for content, but we're also trying to do it healthily. We're trying to do it healthily in the sense of, I do what I do because I want to do what I do, and I don't do what I don't want to do because I don't want to do what I want to do. So following trends or following something that I don't care about, and yeah. Or what is funny also is I'll do a trend like the ocean eyes. I'm gonna wait like a month and I'm gonna do a video myself for the ocean eyes because I have nice eyes, I guess. Yeah, I have nice eyes, and that's pretty much it. So. With the new channel, I feel like I'm moving on, and this is kind of crazy because the new channel is 1 year, right? So 1 year of my life. Now, why is this crazy? Good question. It's crazy because you're putting yourself in a situation where you're not gonna be living in a place for 1 year. You're moving for 1 year, so it's like, oh, I'm going camping for a year. So because this channel is gonna be a year, I don't feel like I'll ever be falling into being comfortable. You know, there's the single effect and there's the with her effect. The with her effect is I have a girlfriend and I don't need to try. The single is he lives life and has fun. You know. So yeah, so I don't think I'll ever be comfortable enough to fall into this contentment, I guess, of the channel. But at the same time, I'll have fun, and that's the most important part, because I'll have fun, then all the rest doesn't matter. Because all the rest doesn't matter, then we're good. We're good. Again, the goal here is to be good. No matter what, be good. And if you're not good, then it's a problem. But if you're good, and that's the thing. That's the thing. That is the thing that is crazy, right? The thing that is crazy is you can consider yourself good, but not great. Am I doing okay? I'm doing okay. Am I happy? Well, I'm okay. I'm not happy, but I'm okay, right? It's kind of nuts. It's kind of really nuts. Because you put yourself in a situation. You put yourself in a situation where you're gonna get not hurt per se, but you put yourself in a situation where things are kind of shitty and it's okay. Now, with the Project Vendetta, this is insane because we've been very positive about the project, right? And it's a year of my life. Can I promise myself to have a year of no drama and fun? No. Would that be something that anybody can ever promise? No. So I'm not gonna promise, and that is completely fine. That is completely okay. It's not it's a matter of how you perceive things and how you view things. I perceive things to be positive for next foreseeable future. Awesome. Like, for example, when I did a video yesterday, I was complaining about the reason why we had to do the channel, right? And the reason why we had to do the channel at the same time were X, right? Let's say they were X. Did I plan for X to happen? No. And X happened. I'm like, okay, well, fuck that. I'm gonna do me. That's not a solution. That's not an answer. That is not something that you can do. So, yeah. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Remember, don't get comfortable. Because when you get comfortable, nothing good ever comes up. Things that are already good continues, but nothing good ever come up. That's something.
Les gars, je vous présente.
Proceed to the likes, bro.
Le pas. Dans quelques minutes. Hey, Kip.
Too young. Okay, so let's go play Fortnite. $54 minutes of content done. Now, the plan is actually quite simple. The plan is to do some Fortnite for, I want to say like an hour, 45 minutes. 45 minutes. We have a budget of 45 minutes. And then we'll come back to a TikTok live. Which I'm not sure I'm going to do. That was pretty much it. Why does the tower not support split screen? Okay, good. Oh, whoa.
Because you were harboring someone with the same allegations against him for the longest time, and I'm damn sure you guys have been rolling things behind the camera, so yeah, go back to it.
I know for a fact that CD-ROM, his friends were PDFs. He knew they were PDFs, he forgave them, and he was still friends with them. That's a fact. That's not up for debate. CD-ROM said himself that he knew that Starman did these things and still remained friends with him. That's a fact.
You know what else is a fact? That you did the exact same thing, bro. I mean, why are we doing here, man? We would have to start calling these CD-ROM for everything. And the funniest thing is that we have the guy on the record saying that what Mike did is not cancelable because it happened all of those years ago.
Michael finds out her real age, right? Should Michael have been canceled for that? 100%. Should he be got in trouble? 100%. However, he ended up marrying her. They have kids together, and the expiration date on canceling him has long been gone.
That right there might be the most retarded take I have ever heard in my entire life, dude. Anyway, after that, Kinzer would go over some interview that the guys from Local Test did with the one person that was allegedly molested by Starman.
I know,
And then he just randomly told me he was in love with me and started actually role-playing with me.
So this was in 2015, you said?
Yes, and I was 12 years old at the time.
Now this is Iris, okay? This is Iris, alright? This is the person that the parents of Starkiller, or Starman, excuse me, so sorry Starkiller for names switching podcast, I'm so sorry. This is the person that the parents of Starman told CD, oh, stay away from her, she's a troll, she's on all these old accounts. She was the actual goddamn thing. She was 12 years old when this man in his 20s was jumping in those DMs.
And we would be in an on and off relationship. He would get mad at me for things and block me and then unblock me. And he would just get angry for various things I would do. Like, he didn't like my icon, he didn't like that I would post this.
Yeah, you know what that is? That's manipulation.
Bro, this is literally Internet PDF 101. Bro's a textbook, Roblox street. I swear, dude, someone needs to nuke the fuck out of that game.
On your watch, CD-ROM. On your fucking watch.
Or had this interest and stuff, and he would be very abusive towards me. And
Yep. So, there's that.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to do. If Boogie came to me and said I was talking to a 12-year-old and we're in a relationship, I'd probably kick Boogie in his nuts. I would help you would. I'd help you turn me into the cops after beating the shit out of me, really. Like, it's like, dude, just using the term relationship is, to me, is a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old. Where are you taking her? To the monkey bars? Like, that is such a tough situation. That's like 12-year-olds be doing homework, doing dance classes and shit like that, and you're talking to her about a relationship? Yeah, the only thing you should say to a 12-year-old is your watch.
Yo, I'm sorry, but I cannot take anything of what these guys say seriously. What about your buddy that had a relationship with a 15-year-old dude? Come on, man. Even though I have to admit that back then, when all of this shit happened, Wings of KFC was the only one that actually gave Mike some pushback for that shit.
Listen, it comes down to this. I was lied to, like 17 years ago, and we're still together with kids. I remember, Mike, you keep going back to this, but how did you spend 2 years of your life not realizing she's going to school, that she can't drive, that she's
Oh, wait, I've already said. I knew she was going to school. We started dating.
Right, but you were under the impression, how old did you think she was when you first met her?
18.
18-year-old, did you think she was going to college?
No, she told me she was in high school. I knew that.
I don't know what Bridget looked like when she was 15, but like I know what like my nieces looked like when they were 15. They look drastically different from 15 versus 20.
I mean, just because of that, I'm not going to rip into the Wendy's cheated over here, even though I know he had some terrible takes in the past about the age of consent and whatnot. But yeah, I do respect the fact that he called out that other creep for being a creep.
Irritates the fuck out of us that we're listening to this.
it forced me into still role play a lot. On occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera, so I could send him images of myself. Or
And this is a 12-year-old. This is a 12-year-old. Starman's doing this with a 12-year-old.
why does she keep entertaining this? Like she keeps saying forcing her, and she's using these like code words, but like she entertained this. Like she did.
Yeah, but she
I'm
was...
not going to justify
yes,
it.
yes. Okay, but Jordan, please try to understand this. He's a YouTuber, okay? He actually gets views. He's in a position of power, and he's an adult, all right? These are just kids in the community. They're fans of him. They want to be on the shows. They want to be friends with him, and he took advantage of that power of being the YouTuber, the adult, everything, to prey on these children.
Holy shit, dude. Games are finally making sense. It seems that the 15 years in the industry finally kicked in. Like I said, this is a textbook example of an internet creep. You know, a guy that got some fame, creeping on nerds that consume his content. And this happens with all type of content creators. But bro, the guy was playing Roblox. He knew what type of audience he was going to attract with that shit, which makes this whole situation 10 times worse.
Visit her super chat at $40. Easy, big thing. Be careful. I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back.
This is your friend, CD?
Oh, let me defend myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that she the fact that she thinks she was trapped is a dumbass. Like she wasn't trapped. She could have walked away from this.
Yeah, but by definition, when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right?
Yeah, but you give him the benefit of the doubt. My 12-year-old sister would kick this dude nuts.
Okay, I was dumb to rock when I was 12. But listen, Wings, you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12, like 13. They're listening to the adults, they're listening to the teacher, they're listening to parents, or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult, and he was a YouTuber that they were
But
trying to
you're making it sound like I'm against, like I'm for Starman. I'm not for Starman in this situation. All I'm simply stating was that the word she's using in a manipulative way.
Okay, forget what I said about me not ripping into this. Bro just had to have the most insane take out of this. You know you're absolutely good when Gamesters are the one talking sense into you. Like, holy shit, how is someone telling the story of how they were grown into believing they had no way out? A manipulation tactic. Like, bro, the guy completely lost me with that one. Huge L.
Quelque chose qui fait partie de toutes les réalités des nouveaux parents, c'est de prendre un congé, un congé de maternité.
Congé?
Oui,
Ouais.
c'est ça. Non, mais
C'est vrai que le mot congé, ça n'a pas rapport.
ouais, pour vrai. En anglais, on dit maternity leave, comme je quitte le travail.
Ouais.
Pour, je trouve que c'est déjà plus représentatif. Le mot congé est un petit peu péjoratif, à la limite. Bonjour et bienvenue à l'Addition familiale, une série présentée par Banque Nationale où on ose se poser la fameuse question, combien ça coûte avoir un enfant, mais surtout...
I'm locked in. How are you? I understand. What you want me to do?
I'm just saying, everybody watching right now, this is what their opinion is. Oh, Wings is victim blaming.
I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she said she couldn't walk away and she's forced to do these things. I mean, like, where's her parents at? Where's her support structure at? Why did she not spend hours on the internet talking to these men?
Well, the reason why is the Starman dude, she says later in the interview, was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents.
Okay, maybe I missed something.
You gotta understand, Jordy, right? This child is being preyed on by a PDF file. Like, you gotta understand that.
Yep, like I said, cooked. And here he was, thinking that Wings was the smarter out of the three of them. But then, dude, that was a mega retarded thing to say. That's literally what these creeps would do. They would put all of these ideas into the person they are preying upon and making them feel guilty and afraid of talking to somebody else about the shit that they are doing online. Come on, bro, it's not that hard. Anyway, after that, Iris would claim that what CD-ROM was saying about Starman being extremely mentally disabled was false, and also that she was never taken to court for spreading false rumors, just like he claimed when he was defending his PDF friend.
his friend was not barely functioning. Yes, he had Asperger's, but he was able to hold a job for many years. which is something that not even I was able to do. So he was.
So you hear that? You know, CD-ROM labeled Starman as like can barely function, but he's holding a job. You know, we're almost done with this because this.
I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged this person, about this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsible.
So, what are your thoughts on those hours?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and we never went to court.
Yeah,
I'm not.
yeah. CD, if you're telling the truth, Starman and family lied to you, you idiot. All right, told you that they called the cops on their own kid. They clearly didn't. Told you, oh, stay away from one of the victims because she's harassing our son. You're so dumb, CD.
CD was always an idiot for taking the side of a guy that is doing this shit. Like, come on, dude, CD cannot be so disabled that he can't tell right from wrong here. I am buying that shit. I'm sorry, it doesn't matter how much you like someone. If they're doing shit like this behind the scenes, there's just no way you can defend them. Support them.
And I will say this, if it wasn't something done on CD-ROM, that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman, you're never gonna find it now. You're never gonna find it now.
Oh, he's wiped those hard drives by now, for sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff. Like, there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet, so.
Yep.
It's all gone. Thanks. Sorry.
CD-ROM is doing everything possible to keep himself over in the most fantastic way, dude. All he has to do was going online and saying that he was wrong for defending a PDF, which he did, because like I said, doing damage control is basically the same as running defense for that guy. But no, instead he decided to die with his PDF defender boots on. And well, not like anyone's going to miss that guy because he was a nobody anyway, but he does have to live a life outside of the internet. And does he really want to have all of this shit online about him? I mean, that's messed up. Anyway, after that, they would finally confirm that CD-ROM is no more and that he has decided to leave the internet, or well, the LCU at least. And this was all handled in a very serious and professional manner by Keemstar, as you would expect from an internet eminence as him.
At one point, I said to him, I go, look, I have no idea what God's doing, right? But if you've been praying on this, maybe God sent me in your life to hold you accountable for your mistake. Nope, didn't even think of it. Nope, couldn't even be a possibility. Of course not. Couldn't even be a possibility with CD. It was talking to the most ridiculous person ever.
We got another big.
Yup, very professional. Anyway, aren't you guys excited to see what type of criminal will be exposed next from within the SEU? That shit is crazy. We have already domestic abusers, PDFs, vendors, spammers. I mean, what's next? Terrorists, murderers? You better start placing your bets. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sound on my other channel before I finally pull the trigger. Like always, a big thank you to our channel members for supporting this crap. Anyway, I'm the Big Dabrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
Okay, good. So I think instead of shooting some Fortnite, I'm gonna do some clips. That's a good idea, actually. Ow! We'll be doing some clips. I'm gonna be listening to Child Play 3. Full movie. Okay. Nice. Found it. Did I get a... Okay, good.
Mr. Sullivan, before any of this happened, the good guy outsold all our other friends too long. Even now, interested in the marketplace of secrets. Yep, do we love the money? Again, we should be in stores by next week. We cannot let exactly one little boy influence our home.
Well, what if the doll somehow affects another child negatively? You can have a couple of questions not taken out. One of the hardest things about this business is that it is harmless. Doesn't matter what we're selling, whether it's cars, nuclear weapons, yes. Bottom line is, and what are children after all? Anti-bargain. I did it on mine. Wouldn't give me head. Thanks. Mr. Sullivan, if there's nothing I can say to convince you, then I must run record of my position. I'm completely against this. Your position is crystal clear on this. Can you talk to that, please? Sullivan, we have to pass away. Guys, I'm back there for this one.
What? It's lagging so much. Oh, okay, I understand. One. 4. Okay.
Dog, fuck with the chuck.
This one.
Just like the good old days. Nothing like a strangulation. Circulation going. I need to get out of here anymore. Get rid of this goddamn bike. You little shit.
No, dude.
It took me away from my mother. She's out. I know that. That's something that got settled in there. Just a problem. I can read, Bartley. I'm asking you.
I never felt comfortable with those people. I'm a family, they were strangers.
All right, listen up, Bartley. I'm going to cut you some slack because you got it so rough. You're a troublemaker. And I got a real problem with troublemakers. They don't fit into the system. So here's my advice. Grow up. You're not a kid anymore. You're trying to forget the expensive things with killer dollars. When I was a child, I thought as a child. When I became a man, I put away childish things. First friendship. Bye-bye, like young people. We take the bedwetters and turn them into men.
Time for critical, super critical.
Where's this lady?
Next. Kiss it goodbye. No, the Romans invented military power. You know why? Why? You bet they're sure. So their enemies couldn't grab a hold of it and battle. Slip and fall. Hold still. Lieutenant Colonel. Still, you asshole. Lieutenant Colonel. Go. Show. Lieutenant Colonel Sheldon. Sir, what's your name, Sir? Sir. Sir. Louder. Sir. Sir. You are without a doubt the most pathetic thing I have ever seen. Would you agree? I asked you a question, Nimrod. No, sir. I don't agree, sir. Are you contradicting me, you sorry ass sack of shit? I said you asshole, sir.
Yes, I do. 25 what, sir? One, sir, two, sir, three.
The same rules apply for everybody. Only the fittest survive. One-handed.
24, sir. 25, sir.
Recover. How you doing, Tyler? All right. I'm gonna tell your dad today. Pretty much. Listen, he's busy flying tests to the country. So right here where he gets a chance. Hey, I got a job for you. Mark,
Yes, sir.
What's your name? Charles.
Fun's over. Where the hell's Andy?
Andy?
He's supposed to get this package.
apologies. Fuck, dude.
Ceux qui le savent pas, this place is the entrance. Be like
We're giving super soft.
my mate.
The nose. This.
Where's the fucking dog? No, what's going on? No, good night, sir. Was it really necessary? Trying to, we got to sleep, sir. No, so now, what is the whole school, so I'm sitting trying to best I can in, sir. All right, get up. I want everybody back inside. Oh, 100 hours. Yes, sir. Every time we get to a party, we live in a whole world full of shit. No, we got an option. Let's make it. Yes, sir. All right, ladies. Get those weapons in the air. With me. Fire! You know what? Deadly boy. Look at the key. building tradition here in Kent for over 50 years. Colonel Crawford was a man who believed in the value of tradition. He not only would have wanted us to go on, he'd have ordered us to go on. Therefore, the war games will proceed as scheduled. Lieutenant Colonel Sheldon, command the blue team. Major Rollins will head up the red. The objective is simple. To capture the other team's flag, bring it back here safely to base. You will pick up your weapons in the armory before moving out. You will be using the standard issue Springfield Art 3. Your ammo. Oh. If you get hit, you are dead. Fight back to base. Commanders, take 30 feet. May the best team win. Good luck, men and women.
Nice of you to join us. Looks like Thomas would agree. I'm with him. That's right.
No, nothing's wrong. Nothing's fine. Nothing's wrong.
It's absolutely fixed.
Don't tell me now I can need your help. That kid needs your help. Didn't see anything. Okay? Anything at all. Crazy motherfucker punch. On that. That's why this was shot in his head. He sent out a consultation right before he kicked me out. Red team somewhere around here. That kid's sitting up right here. Now, is he with me or not? Sorry, I can't. In 5 minutes. I thought we were going to done, so someone stole the reconnaissance map out of Colonel's tent, so we're making a move now. Let's go. Fire! You wouldn't know anything about missing map, would you? Fires! Colonel, tell me better look at this. Weapons on anyone. So not. That little fucking traitor's dumping for the Reds.
Now, assume the position. Get back here! Barkley, you fucking traitor, give me my map.
Listen, Michelle,
You got any idea what we do to traitors, Barkley?
I have some trouble. Hold on, back me up.
Adriana, let's call him the plane. Just it. Let's see. Silly, you copy that. He goes all the way back, sir. No word yet from you, sir. Keep trying, sir. Well, looks like we got ourselves a little BMW. Who else? Go. Oh. Come in, Barkley, come in. Who the hell is that? Who is this? Barkley on Jarhead. Correct. Well, what do you want? I want a kid. Bring him up to the old chief without me helping him. Hear that, Barkley?
My apologies.
Red team, come in, red team. Red team, over. Got a situation up here. The old chief blue team sighted. Advise you to do your scrutiny. Like to take the lead. Now just sit back.
Good, it's cooking.
All right, kid. Get over here. No. Don't fuck with me. Blow all your teeth. Beat it. Now, just get down and shut up. Hide, soldier. Get away from it! Son of a bitch! Sayonara, suckers!
Mm-hmm.
You bother? You can too.
This is lagging so much.
No, he is. He wants to hurt me.
No, the same problem as yesterday. The exact same problem. And the exact same problem as yesterday. Exact same problem. Fuck is an emotion. Go fuck yourself. My apologies.
This next, so we drop one and become a
And we're back for another behind the scene. I had only had 45 minutes. I said, you know what, fuck it. Instead of playing Fortnite, we did some clips. We focus on clips. But now the computer is lagging, so what am I supposed to do? And we're back.
Guys, look. The height.
Hola, bienvenido. Bienvenidos a El Wall.
Bienvenue en ma route. If you
Fire. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video, welcome back to another show, welcome back to another episode, which is episode number 4 of our day 5. We have a huge problem, which is the phone, not the phone, the computer, completely lagged up. So, yeah, we're in a bit of a mess, but hey, it's all good, it's okay. It happens to the best of us, it happens to the worst of us, and it happens to your boy. So instead, I want to do, I want to do a video instead. It's not planned, so this is again us waiting for the rice to cook so we can do a TikTok live. Again, my rice cooker takes some time to prepare itself, and I just didn't have enough time to heat up the machine before we have to do a TikTok live. Plus, we got the beautiful sunset behind us, which is not really behind us because there's next to nothing, but still. So I want to come on here, right, and talk about it. So ultimately speaking, the video will be about freedom. I'm excited for freedom because a new channel, and this is going to be tomorrow's video, because we do it every single day. The new channel could mean freedom, right? From the first day, and this is the evolution of mindset, right? From the first day, we talked about how it was a case of new freedom. Well, this is a new channel. I don't have to do what I was doing before. I can do whatever I want, which is already the case with the other channel. So, it didn't really apply, but we didn't have playlists to finish. We didn't have things to finish, so we could focus all on new stuff, which was the freedom aforementioned, right? Now, there's a really cool thing with freedom, right? There's artistic freedom. So we did a video a couple of hours ago, not even a couple hours, an hour ago, kind of touching on a subject, but really loosely. So we're talking about how it was, shout out to Cinnamon Mom, by the way. She is a queen, and she said, like, I like to listen to your long video with like a podcast. So I really fuck with that, right? So I'm super grateful for that. But that's not the case here. With the freedom, this is pissing me off because now the computer's not working, so I'm gonna have to wait until it's completely lose the batteries. Then I'm gonna have to replug it to work, and all of this in 1 hour, because after that I want to play some Borderland or some Fortnite, depending. I'll possibly do some Borderland, and if it does, it's kind of cool. If it doesn't, well, fuck it, right? To me, this was, oh, wait a second, I think I have. We have something else we could watch. It's not ideal, but if it does work, it will be so good. Okay, so we're looking. By the way, today is a new stuff. We are okay. So it's gonna be yes, there you go, perfect. We got part 1 and part 2. We got a new recipe for mustard. We got a new recipe for rice where we add mustard. So I have to be careful because I don't know if you can cook mustard, or you have to add it after. Chances are we're gonna put the house on fire, but we'll be okay. We'll go okay. You know, this is not working. Why aren't you working? Because if the computer doesn't work, I'll have to listen to shit. In which case, we'll listen to a audiobook. And if we listen to an audiobook, it's gonna be good also. And a couple of really good ones. The Halo Siege. It could be really good. Okay, we're listening to the Halo Siege, I guess. Because we're playing also Borderlands 1. We're doing a sniper rifle thing. Sorry guys, it's a lot at the same time. I'm gonna go check if my mustard is not burning because I smell burn. No. It's just our imagination. It's the same thing as saying, hey, this is dangerous, so I might hurt myself, and then you hurt yourself because you thought that you were gonna hurt yourself. It's the exact same thing. So with the freedom, it's kind of cool because by evolving, and this is not a month after, this is not a couple of weeks after, it's 4 days after. The artistic freedom, and I want to talk about artistic freedom and the freedom of doing whatever you want because it's kind of important, and it's not something that I like talking about, which is why I'm trying to avoid it subconsciously speaking, of course. But it's something that we have to mention. So what are we doing? What is this that we're talking about? Well, it's super simple. So basically, if you had to verbalize it, is okay. Well, I have a freedom of doing whatever I want, right? Which is what we've been doing for 4 years. We've been doing the content that we want, right? Ultimately speaking, you could be looking at the content, and there's gonna be a bit of complaining, but this is gonna be a part of the solution and the problem, right? You look at people that are newer on social media, right? And they are in a position where they grow really fast, and then you look at the content and like, okay, well, this is not really original because a lot of people are doing the same thing, and because a lot of people are doing the same thing, it's a bit of a mess. Not in a case of, well, you did the same thing as he did, you're not original, but as a mess of a freedom of content creation. Now, ultimately speaking, freedom as a person, I don't think it's achievable. You can achieve a certain level of freedom, but being completely free is impossible. So might as well focus on something I can achieve, which is content creation. So with the content freedom, knowing that whatever you do will not be successful if you don't follow a already written rule. So doing some recap. So for example, we watched Dr. Stone. I love Dr. Stone. So they did an episode, which was a really good episode, right? And I saw at least a dozen of edits of that episode with different songs, with different moments of the show. But the show itself is 20 minutes. So even if the update is a minute, for it to be different, you'd have to have 3/4 of the show. 3/4 of the show is 4, 8, 12, 16. I'm not that good at math, huh? A 3/5 of the show. I'm not that good at math. And I don't think it's possible, right? Because chances are, if you show half of it is good, you're happy. We are dependent on that, and this is also the freedom of creativity, right? We're accustomed of liking something. For example, right? I'm gonna see people, and again, I adore that because it's something what we're doing. We're complaining about it, right? But we're doing it. So this is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours. This is 12 hours, and this is 12 hours, right? We're gonna be looking at that. Nobody at all. However, it is bragging right that I did a long video. And when you look at a stream, right? When you look at one of the biggest stream, for example, Speed. When you look at Kai Cenat, right? There's complete weeks where you got nothing, and then there's one thing that happened that's kind of crazy, and everybody is clipping it, right? Kai Cenat, one of the biggest streamer ever, has received for his Mafiathon, which is something they do every single year. He received Linkin Park. You guys know Linkin Park, right? Possibly one of the biggest band ever, right? And people have talked about it for 1 or 2 days. Now, am I saying that you should remember things forever? No, but it gives you this freedom, right? And this freedom is nobody cares, nobody gives a fuck, right? Like for example, I had a friend, right, and I'm not gonna name her because she's a really good person, but she unfollowed me, and she would ask for a favor, and I would comply because I'm a nice guy, right? And then she asked for a lot, which was promoting the channel and shit like that, right? Giving her shout outs, which she did. And then she did her own thing for a couple of weeks, and it didn't work, and then she came back. But meanwhile, she unfollowed me, she blocked me, so like, what the fuck? And it gives you this freedom because you're like, holy shit, who gives a fuck? Somebody that you talk with a friend don't care, so a stranger shouldn't care. Now, am I also saying that you should care about everything that you see? No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think you're able to say, hey, there's a stranger that I met 4 years ago, and today their grandmom, neighbor, cat died. Am I supposed to care for that? No, because it's a person that I saw for temporary reason. And then this is the crazy part, because it goes further than that. Why does it go further than that? Very good question. It doesn't go further than that, right? So you saw somebody 4 years ago. Like, we're gonna take the same example. 4 years ago, it's not a person, it's his grandmom. And it's not his grandmom, it's the neighbor. And it's not somebody that died, it's a cat that died. Now, am I saying that you shouldn't be sad over a cat dead? No, I'm not saying that. But cat dies every single day, right? Which is why we have a documentary called Don't Fuck with Cats. Which is a totally different story, but hey, Halloween. Spooky vibe. By the way, the marathon for the spooky is completely abandoned with the Project Vendetta shit. It sucks. Because there's 2 months in the year that you do something. You do it for Christmas, which is holiday, and you do it for Halloween, which is spooky month. Nobody cares about January, nobody cares about February, nobody cares about March, nobody cares about April, nobody cares about May. Everybody cares about June because it's our celebration. July is another celebration. August who? September. Sept2. You know? It doesn't make a difference. And then sorry, a little bit of a side tangent, ADHD. But you go to this person and you take another example, right? But this person, you used to work with them. You work with them for a year. But that was like 30 years ago. Are you supposed to care about them still? You didn't keep contact, you're not a friend, you didn't particularly like this person at work. Are you supposed to care? But this was a person that's closer than the stranger that you met, right? So ultimately speaking, you should care because you know this personally, right? And the reality is nobody cares. So it gives you this sort of freedom. And this sort of freedom, again, creatively speaking, because I don't think you can achieve it in real life, creatively speaking, it's kind of cool because nobody cares. You can do whatever you want, right? Now, ultimately speaking, this is not true because you kind of want to be successful. We did whatever we wanted for 4 years on this channel, which is the other channel, and we didn't get anywhere, right? Now, if I was to redo it, if I was to redo from day one, would I follow trends and do exactly as my neighbor is doing? They're not doing anything, but let's say they're super popular. No, because I would be like, yo, I'm gonna prove people. I have this goal to prove people that you can achieve anything that you want. Date by yo, I'll be Okage, which is not true. It's not possible. No matter what, you won't achieve shit. But it's a perception. It's a flawed perception of. It's a flawed perception of this is unachievable because I am not trying to achieve things. If I was trying to achieve things, it would be achievable. But since I'm not trying, it's not achievable. So this also pushes 3 IDs. Am I trying because I think it's possible? Did I give up because I don't think it's possible? Or am I testing the water? Am I doing things because there's a maybe? Maybe yes, maybe no. And with the content freedom, I think this is also the treat. Am I doing content that's gonna work, right? And at the same time, it's so crazy because you have this notoriety. For example, I'm what Kai said before. Let's continue with Kai. Let's say Kai released a video, right? And that video gets 12,000 views. And a month ago, this guy was getting 200,000 views. We were like, oh, this guy fell off. People, what's going on? And people don't even care about what happens. People don't even care about why did he fall off. They'll judge because he's less successful. See, we're jealous about the success. We don't care about the road to success. We're just about success. But the second somebody fails, you're like, hey, how did he fail? What happened? And like, you didn't care that he was succeeding. You care that he fails, right? It's insane. So you go for this, and this is kind of like a follow up to what we did a bit before, because this is also like, hey, you got to find your niche. You have to find what you want to do, and what you want to do is hard to do because, for example, right? If I tell you that I have this friend, Ernonia. She's super cool, but her passion, her hobby is boat that sank. And you're like, okay, well, the goal of a boat is not to sink, right? So ultimately speaking, there's more boats, thank God, that didn't sink than boat that did sink, right? But it's like, and she answers, well, that's the thing. Boats are not supposed to sink. So the fact that they sink, there's something there. There's something special. It's like this person, right, who is obsessed with killers. Not a killer himself, but they're just obsessed with that in a niche. I was talking about Stephanie So today, and how her niche is talking about serial killer. And this is the freedom of talking about whatever you want. Is there a lot of people that care about serial killer? No, most people don't care. Most people like, okay, well, they kill a lot of people. That's all I need to know. But some people care, and at the same time, I think freedom is also linked to success, right? You have two people, right? They don't know each other. They're a stranger. One lives in Canada, and one lives in Russia, right? Oh, let's go with Germany, because we don't use Germany a lot, and I love the language. So the other person is in Germany, right? And for some reason, by a twist of fate, they call it a twist of fate because why not? They talk about the same thing. So they talk about the same thing in a sense of yo. They possibly don't say yo, but hey, for the sake of the argument, we'll pretend like they said yo. Said yo, what's up? They go into a motion that is kind of insane, and that motion is what? That motion is. It's always so hard to pinpoint, because in every single case it shouldn't exist, but it exists for some reason, and that reason A, B, and C doesn't matter. Why is the reason? It doesn't matter that it works, right? There's two people for fate that do the same thing, the same day and the same thing, right? And ultimately speaking, they're verbalizing differently, right? And this is why they have the freedom. So freedom becomes part of talent, right? Two people doing the same thing. If freedom is success, one is successful, one is not successful, they get lucky, they was be more aware of that. So behind the freedom, there's a need to capacity. There's a need for a power of freedom, right? Freedom is not given, it's earned, right? Which is kind of crazy because when you look at America, you look at then they're free. Nobody is free, dude. Nobody's free. So by saying that, and I think it also leads to another point, which is, well, if what am I doing the content? What am I doing what I'm doing, right? So for me, freedom is what? Well, freedom wouldn't be I wouldn't have to work, right? But what if I like my job? What if I like my 9 to 5? What if I think it's a really good job? What if I'm proud of this? What if I think that, you know what? I could be doing X, Y, and Z, but I'm doing G and I'm super happy, right? What if I like my job? The idea of freedom wouldn't be to leave my job, because I'm not gonna leave something that I like. Make sense? Cool. I'm glad it somehow makes sense. I'm glad. Thank you so much for reassuring me that it makes sense. And then you push another envelope, and that other envelope is kind of crazy also, because that other envelope is the fact that, okay, well, so the freedom is easy peasy. I could go tomorrow. I can go in a grocery store, go walk in the aisle of dairy product, open a pack of cheese and eat the cheese, right? Who's gonna stop me? Now, should you do that? No, because it's an asshole-ish thing to do. But nobody's gonna stop you, right? So that freedom. And what is the cost of freedom, right? The cost of freedom is leaving my job that I don't like. Well, cost of freedom is your bill and I'm gonna get paid. Cost of freedom is there's your whole ass team behind you that need this other member. And because you're not there, that team has to work harder. So this is another problem, right? What is the cost of freedom? The cost of freedom is I wanted cheese, I got cheese. I stole cheese, right? Well, you stole, so you're not punishing the company, because the company will make more money. You're punishing the employees because they didn't see that you stole, and because they didn't see that you stole, the boss is mad. Now, why is he mad? It doesn't matter why he's mad. If the guy is mad, he's mad. He's mad, I'm mad, you were mad. And I think that's the most important thing, right? What is the cost of freedom? I got somebody today telling me, hey, happy Thanksgiving, right? And it's not my Thanksgiving. It's not my Thanksgiving. And the guy knows that it's not my Thanksgiving, right? But he still wished it to me. Am I pissed off? No. Because he had the freedom to wish upon me some good. And I'm grateful for that. He also had the freedom to wish upon me something that's bad. And because he also had that freedom and he didn't do it, I'm grateful, right? That freedom didn't hurt people, right? Freedom of speech is a freedom. Freedom of speech is also an important freedom. Again, there's three states: mind, soul, and body. You have the right to be as fat as you want. It doesn't matter. You have as right to be as pious as you want. Are you a huge believer? Are you a medium believer? Do you not believe at all? You have a right to that. This is your freedom, right? Then it comes to speech, right? And it comes to speech, and okay, well, I cannot call this person a R word. I cannot call them a F slur. I cannot call them name because that's hurting, right? So this is not really ruining my freedom, because my freedom shouldn't be a synonym. It shouldn't be a synonym of, hey, I'm gonna hurt people today and I don't care. And shouldn't be that. If your freedom is that, then your freedom is wrong. Freedom is not necessarily something that is amazing. Freedom can also do something wrong. People can take a legit weapon and go in a place full of people and just do a rampage, right? Rampage Jackson, the fighter. It doesn't mean that they should. It doesn't mean that it's okay to do, but they're going to do it either way. Why? Well, because they believe that their freedom is doing whatever they want, right? The term freedom is kind of complex. And all of these that we mentioned before, all of these examples are for normal life. And at the beginning of the story of the episode of the whatever you want to call it, I mentioned that this was more going to be focused on making content, right? So why are we talking about personal life? Well, because this is the complexity of freedom, right? But it's also the opinion of people. Chances are that whatever I said you agreed with or you disagree. Some part you agree, some part you disagree. You completely disagree. Whatever you want, you had an opinion for that, right? And your freedom is to have an opinion, right? My freedom is to make the content that I want, to say what I want when I make content, as long as I'm not hurting people. Who gives a shit, right? So the freedom of, there's also the freedom of the viewer. Do I care about this? No, I'm not gonna watch it. Do I not care about this, but people are watching this? Yes, I'm gonna watch it, right? Now, what if, right? The freedom of the viewer was, and this is absolutely insane. We're talking about complete insanity over here. What if the freedom of the viewer wasn't free at all? What if, and again, it's a big what if, right? My daughter's gonna see this and be pissed, but what if, right, you see a video that had 16 million views, right? And your first thought is, this video has 16 million views. My apologies, there's 16 million people that saw this video, and this is the beautiful part, right? There's 60 million people that saw this video, and I don't care if they're agreeing with the video, I don't care if they disagree with the video, they're aware of this video. And I, as a human being that is craving social interaction, as a human being that's craving to be part of a society, I see this 60 million, and I'm like, and you believe, you fucked up. You believe that I want to watch this because I'm interested. No, you want to watch it because everybody else watches this, and you can disagree, but you have to be aware of everything, right? For example, people that vote, right? People for the politics, you either don't care at all, or you care too much, right? There's no in between, right? And whatever you do, you have to be aware or hyper aware of the current politic environments, right? So am I from the left, am I from the right? No, I'm from Canada, so there's no left and right here. There's three parties, and the three parties brings up different things, and because it brings up different things, you can agree or disagree, right? Cool. Awesome. There's the liberal, the conservative, there's a bunch of others one, but we care about these ones, right? Is the liberal left? Some people will say yes. The conservatives is right. Some people will say yes. But it all depends on the president, it all depends on the motion being presented. And again, this is the freedom. I support this party, I present myself as this party, but I'm not going to agree on lobbying, right? I am the president, I'm the prime minister, so I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want to do. That's freedom. And again, you see here the freedom is only because it's the prime minister or the president. Freedom with power, right? Freedom with strength. I really want to do something, but I'm not strong enough to do it. I really want to do something, but I'm not pretty enough to do it, right? I want to go to a fucking club, right? I want to go to a kink club and have multiple sexual relationship with people, unprotected sexual relationship with people. That's my freedom. If I want to do that, I want to do that. But then you go in, then they look at you like, fuck, this guy's ugly. I'm not gonna sleep with him. So then your freedom is, again, reliant on your capacity or your power. Capacity is a good word, right? So when you understand that your limitation, right, this is everything. Because your limitation, there's limitation to create content, right? I would like to do a content like running an Ironman, but I got limitation, right? Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. And this is kind of important. You understand that the viewer doesn't have the freedom that he wants because he is a slave to FOMO. FOMO is fear of missing out. I do not want to miss out what everybody saw, even though in 2 days, nobody will give a shit about what people saw, right? So yeah, You don't have freedom. And as a content creator, you have freedom, right? I can do whatever I want. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If I had to pay the bills with this, now I have a job, so I don't care if this pays the bill or not. But if I had to use this to pay the bill, if I had a wife, kids, and I couldn't pay the bills, I would have to do some horrible stuff. There's this person that I watch, and again, this I'm gonna name the person because what I'm doing is not okay, and I should apologize for it. But I'm not the only one. There's this content creator called Splish B. So Splish B came out of nowhere, right? My apologies. And Splish B is a content creator that is solely based on look. So Splish B is this really, really, really weird case of something going on, right? Splish B is a content creator, and again, I don't hate the person. It's just a car crash I like to watch, right? And we'll talk about another content creator with the same fucking thing, and this is amazing. And this is amazing because this is freedom of content creation, and this is otherworldly, but this is blowing my mind of how interesting this is. And the reality is, think about it, if my computer didn't break, we don't make this video. So again, I myself don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck I want because I got a schedule. I'm my own boss, and I don't have the liberty to do whatever I want. Insane. But my computer is broken, which is fate, and we make this video, which is fated for failure. FF, fated for failure. 3 Fs. Fated for failure. Fucking fated for failure. Yeah, you know, that sounds good. 4 Fs. The 4 Fs. Forget Gordon Ramsay, the F word, right? This is the 4 Fs. And it's kind of cool because, again, this is part of the greater thing. I did this because I had to do it, right? Ultimately speaking, let's talk about this. It's Halloween season soon, right? Remind yourself of when you were a kid, right? I know for some of us it's very little time ago, and for some of us it's like, yo, they didn't even have internet. Remind yourself how many people had Halloween decoration outside, and the 31st you'll look outside and you'll see like, oh, this is a lot less. Why? Because people don't care. They don't have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want, right? A little bit of things. So Splish B, let's go back with Splish B. Splish B is the horror story of the century in my book. It's not the horror story of the century. It's a pretty foreshadowing tale though, and this is why I find it interesting. Splish B come out of nowhere, right? She is, and again, I don't hate that person, so please do not set ain't. Okay, this is not an invitation to hate someone. She comes out and she's a nerd, and she is annoying. She has a very nosy voice from the nose, and she is very nerdy, right? And she talks about her Pokemon collection, Pokemon cards, and nobody gives a fuck, right? But Splish B had a glow up, and the glow up is insane, right? She went from nerdy girl next door to girl who chilled with porn stars, and because she's chilled with porn stars, then her looks change. Not because surgeries, but because she learned how to do makeup, she learned how to dress, putting her attribute. She has big tits. She shows the tits. It doesn't show, but she showcased the tits. Much better. And with Splish B, what happened is, you have a person that was never being wanted, and then some scandal came out, right? Talking to some people she shouldn't be talking to, and a lot of people hating on her, right? And this is insane because I don't know what happened, but she had 1,000 people in her comments every single day, thirsting over her, and then she had a glow down, so the glow up and the glow down, and then she did a whole career out of her looks, right? Out of her looks. And this is a very foreshadowing tale because then she has a glow down, people are hating on her. And this is sad because I saw a video from her today crying, saying, hey, last year I did $40,000 and this year I don't even know how much I'm gonna make. And by the way, this is October, right? So just telling you, right? And you can't help but feel bad for her. But then at the same time, this is complete freedom. She had the freedom to put her assets forward. If she put her assets forward before, she would have been famous before. But she didn't, right? And then because of the glow down, people stopped caring about her. So she can sell the content that she wants. And this is the craziest thing, right? Because she was pretty, she was able to do the content that she wanted. And nobody cared because she was pretty, right? And now because she has a glow down, she didn't learn to what do I call it? And this is kind of interesting, right? This is kind of interesting. She didn't learn to diversify her content, because she didn't diversify her content, then when the looks faded, everything faded, right? There's another content creator, and I'm gonna take a couple of people, right? We're gonna go with huge people. Markiplier, shout out to Markiplier. We're gonna go with PewDiePie, shout out to PewDiePie. We're gonna go to Jacksepticeye, right? Jacksepticeye, God bless him, has been doing some publicity for MTG card, Magic the Gathering card, but he is stuck in a place where he has to game, and he doesn't. Whatever he does else, people don't really care about what he does, right? Markiplier, super likable guy that you couldn't cancel, right? But he's stuck in a loop of games, and he did Yunus Anus, which was a wonderful, which is the idea behind Project Vendetta, by the way. He did a year of no gaming, and it worked really well, but then went back to the channel, and people were waiting for him to game. And that's the problem too. You're not free because you find this niche of content that you're doing, and then you lose that freedom because the people that are there for that. Do a couple of videos that people don't like, they'll unfollow, right? They'll unfollow, your algorithm will be fucked up. We're slaves to numbers. We're slaves to views, to comments, to likes, to channel. It's kind of insane, right? And it shows that we're slaves to that, right? So again, with Markiplier, this is what happened. And Markiplier lately, as there was a cancel attempt to him because he used AI. And he's the nicest guy. So you guys are a bunch of dicks because you want bloodlust, right? And you feel bad for him. And then you get PewDiePie. PewDiePie, which out of the three is the person that's the most controversial. He said some racist stuff. He did some horrible stuff. But then he is the most successful. Why? Because he diversified. So after a while, he started doing React content, and people didn't like the React content, but he still pushed. He started to do some music. You guys remember Lasagna? I don't remember the name, but Bitch Lasagna, right? And then there's a song by History of what is it? History of the Internet, which is a really good song. This is so insane. I'm PewDiePie. And you know what PewDiePie is doing right now? He moved to Japan, so he's exploring the culture of Japan. Now, you know the craziest thing? PewDiePie was an American, right? PewDiePie was an American. He was very popular in America, but he's from Sweden. So you got a Sweden dude discovering the Japanese culture. How many Americans are discovering the Japanese culture? Okay. How many Sweden people are discovering the Japanese culture? A lot less, huh? Cool. So he has this niche of content he can do, right? And now he's a father, so people are calling him Daddy Pie. And it's diversifying your content. Very few people are able to do that, but you're trapped into doing the same thing. You don't want to game, you don't like gaming, but you have to because gotta pay the bills. So you lose that freedom of making the content that you want, right? But then you realize that the only time that you had freedom to do whatever the fuck you want is when nobody cared. My apologies. When nobody cared, my apologies. You get the freedom to do whatever you wanted, right? And because you had the freedom to do whatever you wanted, and nobody cared, what was the point of doing it? Well, maybe you don't need people to care about what you do, right? Last example for people, and this is even better, right? There's this, and this is possibly my favorite example that I'm going to be able to give tonight, and I gave a couple already. There's this guy, French-Canadian, because we're French-Canadian. He's on TikTok, right? And he is a humongous pile of shit. Again, I'm not going to say who, because it's not the case to insult him, or this is not a call to hatred, right? And when you think about it, Splish Me was super sad. It's super sad what's going on for her. But at the same time, when she was at the top of her career, she was a very dislikable person. You know what I mean? So, is it karma? I don't know. So you had, also, saddest thing ever, Jorosiwa. Who gives a crap about Jorosiwa since she's dating a man? And people are like, oh, I thought you were a golden lesbian. The golden lesbian is what? Is a woman that only dated a woman and never tried a dude. I'm gonna say penises, but we're gonna say dudes. However, dudes could be a woman, because I can call my neighbor, hey dude, and she's a girl, right? She's a lady, an older lady. I shouldn't call her dude, I should be respectful. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And this person is a disgusting human being. So, a horror story. Like, this guy cannot function in society. Story about him being a kid and touching his sister. Now, they were both kids, but it's still incest, so it's still disgusting. What else? Well, multiple lie. Hey guys, I'm feeling bad. Hey guys, I'm gonna be working. A lot of lies. And let's say that person is not the best liar ever. Can I lie myself? Well, you guys don't even know that I drank 3 energy drink today, and I'm about to have a heart attack, but it's a good heart attack, right? And they're like, I don't know if I can lie. You see, you think that you're a good liar, but you don't lie, and then you lie to people, then you get caught, and you're like, well, I'm not a good liar because I got caught. Yeah, duh. Yeah, what do you expect? I wasn't gonna catch your ass. I caught your ass. And it's kind of nice at the same time, because freedom could be that you lie or not. If you get caught, this is insane. I have the freedom to lie or not. If I don't get caught, there's no consequences. But morally speaking, I shouldn't. I shouldn't lie. That's a big no-no, guys. That is a big no-no. And PewDiePie, the song is in my head now. You should lie. If I don't get caught, then it is my responsibility. This is my responsibility. This is insane because this is not part of the video, but it makes so much sense. Evolution of devolution. Evolving an idea to devolve it into multiple points. So, I have the freedom to lie, right? And if I don't get caught, it's a moral responsibility to not lie because it's morally wrong, right? Now, ultimately speaking, do I choose the morally path every single time? I don't know. I'm not put into a situation most of the time where I have to say yes to something that I should say no to. I'm pretty self-dependent, and yeah, I don't hurt myself, thank God. But morally speaking, and then ultimately speaking, who will make the choice morally speaking? A majority of people, I would like to believe so. Is it the truth? I don't know. I have no clue. And if you get caught lying, then you don't have the freedom to lie because you got caught, right? And then nobody will believe you. So it brings us back to the case that we had, which is the content creator, right? And he lies, and now he's hated, right? So he's hated, and while I like watching him, he's hated. Well, okay, let's put it like that, right? Nobody would gift him. So TikTok in Canada, you don't make money. So what you need to do is you need to do battles or lives, and then you can get gifts. So by getting gifts, you're getting more popular per se, and you can do whatever the fuck you want, right? So you have to do battles, right? So the reason what I like watching him is because nobody would give him gift, right? So he did the smartest thing possible, which he had a freedom to do. He went against the second most hated person on the application in their battles. There's nothing more entertaining than watching two assholes go at each other. If it was a good guy and a bad person, I would vouch for the good guy. But now they're two assholes, so it's like, okay, well, you're a bit better, but you're still a fucking piece of shit, you know? And this is insane because it doesn't make any sense. My apologies. So then what happened is, this guy, and the guy that I watch, I hate watch. Yes, I hate watching. Do I hate him? No. Am I indifferent? Kinda. I don't care about the person, but watching somebody get their karma is entertaining, I should say. So what else? It's kind of nuts because see, I had this gum in my hand, right? And my first thought was to throw it on the balcony. I said, what if a dog ate it and die? I'm not gonna do it. But the thought that to throw it away because it's bothering me was there. I like to have a clean space of work. And if I get up to make this video, to put it in the garbage, this video will not make sense because I'll come back and like, what was I talking about? Even right now, I'm not sure what I was talking about, right? The ADHD. But with the person that was getting hate, he said, he started thinking that maybe, and this is insane, maybe I'm getting hated on, right? Because I'm with this person. Maybe if I'm a person which is more love, I'll be loved too. I feel like we all have this desire for love. We all have this desire to be liked. I think like it's pretty freaking normal, right? I think it's pretty fucking normal. So this person was like, I don't want to get hate anymore, so I'll leave from you, and with a bit of luck, I'll find somebody that's like me a little bit more. Action de grâce. Action de grâce. Wait, is it Thanksgiving today? Ah, Action de grâce. De grâce 2025. It's today. It's today. It is today. And I have to go back. I have to go check out something. Sorry. God. Five bitches, God. Five bitches, God. I believe. Oh, computing. And we're back. Sorry about that. Oh, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. And we're back. Sorry about this. This is part 2. It'll be a very short part 2. So what happened is I got a text on I feel like an asshole. If Vernon, you're watching this, I love you, dude. I'm sorry. So I thought Vernon was wishing me a happy Thanksgiving, and it wasn't at Thanksgiving. So I googled it Thanksgiving, and it's actually today because my father texted me too. Now my father usually doesn't text me if there's no reason. So yeah, this is kind of insane. So happy Thanksgiving, I guess. We'll be finishing with the story quick, and then I'll tell you my final thought about freedom, right? Yeah, I got a good outro for that, which is rare. So basically, what happened is with the guy, he started going with somebody else, and that other person was very like, which didn't mean that he wasn't more like, he was the least likely. So the person was giving gift to destroy him, right? So then he said, okay, well, this doesn't work, so I'm going to do something. Said he was going to do something, but then he didn't do it. He said he was going to be feeding the homeless people, and he didn't do it. And this is very recently. And now he's getting bullied, right? He's getting bullied, he's getting hated. And he thinks that's because he's been giving sandwiches. He didn't give the sandwich they promised. So I'm going to give a sandwich to people in a case of they don't have a home, right? Like, I'm giving people that money, and if they're good, they're good. If they're not good, they're not good, right? And he didn't do it, right? But the reason why he's hated is because there's not instances where he doesn't try to bully somebody. He's always bullying. And this is why people are mad at him, because he's a bully, right? Now, why am I talking about this person? Well, because they're having to come back every single day to get bullied, every single day to get hated on, to get shit on, to get spam with calls, spam with texts, to get a person pretending to be a woman so they can have private picture of him, so they can show up. And now what is the justice here? He's bullying, so he should get bullied. This is no justice at all. This is bullshit. But he doesn't have the freedom to leave because this is the only way he knows how to make money. Another person, they're talking about how they need $1,000 because they're trying to build an album. Like, dude, it is not to people to pay your album, right? But then the problem with this person is he used to receive $1,000 per day, so he's used to it, right? All of these people are prisoner, if you will, of fate, right? Now, where are we going with this? Because this is the important part. Where are we going with this? We're going in the simple way, the simplest way possible. these people are victim of their own thing, right? So because for whatever reason, just doesn't allow them to be free. So now you're looking at three things: am I a victim of my own success? Am I a victim of my non-success? Am I free to do whatever I want, or nobody cares, right? And then the answer to that, forget about the last 30 minutes. The answer to that is very simple, right? For you, what is free? If being free is to do whatever you want to do, right, then you're free. If freedom is to do whatever you want to do but also being liked, then it's a bit harder, right? It doesn't matter what is freedom. What matters is how do you feel like you're free? Do you feel like you achieve freedom, right? And when you achieve freedom, then sky is the limit. However, the road to get there is long and arduous, right? So the last thing you say, the freedom of content creator, the freedom of creating the content you want, isn't all of that. It's nothing of that. It's not, am I able to? Am I going to make a living out of that? Do I choose to do what I want, or do I choose to listen to people? And if you choose to do what you want, then this is freedom. And if you choose to listen to people, you may be happy, but you're not free. And when you're happy, but you're not free, no matter what, one day, it'll all crumble, and you won't be happy anymore. And there you go. This is what we're thinking. So, without further ado, I'm going to leave you guys there. Very small storage, very small storage. I love ya. Sorry we had to do it. We just realized it was Thanksgiving, so I had to order food to do a Thanksgiving meal because it's special. So, whoops. Okay, now I'm gonna do some Fortnite. Okay, perfect. And we're back with some more videos. Fun fact, I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight. Because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving tonight, we didn't prepare for Thanksgiving. So now we have some food. We're gonna do a mukbang instead of TikTok live. I have rice cooking, which is kind of shitty, but hey, I guess this is the way it is, right? So yeah, so it's Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving. Let's play some Fortnite until the food arrives. I gave it all, but when I fall, I just lost against your fall. I'm thinking of nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was gone. Don't save me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like making wrong. If I tell you you're right, it's like I told you, honey. Make me sad, don't make me cry. Don't do 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 do. They're making me laugh. Let's go get high. Do 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 do.
There's a weirdo in every family.
And this one, it's me. Yeah, how did I know that you're gonna say that? Predictable. So this is that. This is that. Got 60 gigs. Now we're gonna make space a little bit first. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost and then stop all. I'm failed, there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. I gave it all, but when I fall, I get lost until the fall. Until there's nothing left to feel. Just suppose that I was born. Please don't fail me now. I'm not a I feel so alone on a Friday night, and you feel like when it's wrong. Until the...
You're sitting there at home. C'est toutes des belles idées.
Yo, ça va, Full Day, comment ça va?
Full Day, ça va bien, toi? Yes. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes. Feet don't fail me now. I was lost, but now I am found. I feel so alone on the Friday night when you make it feel like wrong. If I tell you you're right. If I told you, honey, don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die.
Great, Nikki. I'm... Fall is...
Hier, j'avais un examen de français.
Fall...
You make you feel alright. Just so tired to bear my night. And I wanna cry and I want to love. But all my tears have been used up.
Je suis soudeur pour ma page, dans le fond, art sculpture.
'Cause you and I are born to die. Please don't fail me now. I was lost but now I am found. I feel so alone on the Friday night. And you make it wrong if I tell you you're right. It's like I told you, honey. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. 'Cause you and I, no, I don't know why. Keep making me laugh. Well, go get high. 'Cause you and I were born to die. Then you make it feel like wrong if I tell you you're right. Don't make me laugh. Bitches. ¿Dónde? ¿Qué pasó? It's like I told you, honey. Don't. Thankful I am. Touch the rain as it falls apart. Merci. I feel so alone on the night. And you feel like you're wrong If I tell you you're right. I was blind. I feel so alone. One day and night. If your family make me wrong, I tell you you're right. Cause you and I were born to die. Okay. Fort Mare. 10, 10, 25. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to the show. Considering Wapsa having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious. It is the 10th. Well, it's the 11th October 2025. This is super cool. This is super cool because it's Thanksgiving. I didn't even know it was Thanksgiving. So happy Thanksgiving to you guys. I ordered some food because Thanksgiving we have a tradition where we eat KFC. So I ordered some KFC, and I didn't know, so I had to order to Uber Eat. My purchased item came in, but there's no purchased item. So this is odd. By the way, we changed the glider. I want to change the glider, and I want to change the back bling. I have something that's a bit scarier. So I hope you guys are doing well once again. My computer is fucked up, so no background thing, which is kind of funny. But hey, it's all good. It's all good in the hood. I'm super happy because we're gonna get to eat some good food. I had rice cooking though, so this is a bit of a shame, but it's all good. Schooling crossword, do we like it or not? You know, for Halloween. I want to get something for Halloween. Let's get something for Halloween. This is actually pretty nice. Gold portal. Not my favorite song, but hey. We hadn't used Fright, right? Actually, kind of cute. Okay, it's not that bad. I thought it was way worse than that. Give me a sec. Just need to change the back bling. Void Arch. Yeah, it kind of works well with this one. Okay, perfect. So let's set the shop for today. Yeah, so Thanksgiving. I didn't even know, guys. I'm gonna have some KFC and some puff. Shaggy and Scooby. So we finally have Shaggy and Scooby. Shaggy Robber. I wonder if it's the Matt Illard version or not. Possibly the cartoon version. Shaggy Special. Was I a fan of Scooby-Doo? It's a very tough story. I don't like Scooby-Doo, to be honest. However, when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of what do you call it? I used to watch a lot of Teletoon. Oh, Simple Man, I told you, it's Canadian Ben. What's up, Scooby-Doo? I'm coming after you. Gonna solve this mystery. I'm coming after you. What's a Scooby Doo? So we were playing some Pokemon. We were playing every single game that I could. So having something in the background. And for some reason, Teletoon love putting. They love putting Scooby Doo. So we actually listened to a lot of Scooby Doo when I was a younger lad. Am I pissed off? No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I don't mind. We got this. We got this. We got K-pop Dream. Which is nice. Ultimate Reckoning Pack. Look at this. There's 3 of them. Let's check out what they are. They're kind of nice. KFC guys. I've been craving KFC. We got some fried chicken for the we got some fried chicken for the birth of the channel, which was 4 days ago. But if I knew, because I didn't know that Thanksgiving was today. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what Thanksgiving is. Thanksgiving is more of a American holidays. Canada we don't celebrate a lot. And then have the Deep, Mark Marauder, Prickly Boss, Moon Bounces, got the Jawbreaker baby, Amber Moxie. Okay, finally like a good song for Halloweenish. Okay, so we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Okay, cool. So let's go. Let's play a little bit. The guy's supposed to come kind of quickly. Hey, I just followed you. Check out my 1v1 map with 0 delay and XP reward. If you'd like it. What? A like a and favor. Like if you like it. A like and a favor. What? I'm so sorry, Molly. I'm not sure what you mean, girl. Sorries. Yo no entiendo que te habla. Por favor. So yeah, so the chicken is gonna come soon. As soon as the chicken comes in, the plan is just to play some Fortnite because after that I'm gonna have. Damn, the guy's gonna come very quickly, very soon. Very soon. So we'll play like 45 minutes. He's gonna come in 11 minutes. It was supposed to come in an hour. Shit. Yeah, so we started yesterday. We started what? We started Borderlands 1 is going super well. We're gonna do a sniper playthrough. So basically every single guy, every single Volt onto that had a preference for snipers. So he's coming in 11 minutes. So I have to go. We'll do it 3 minutes. Fuck it. And because he's coming in earlier, we're gonna have time to finish at like 8:30. I might be playing again later on. I don't know, because I'm kind of restricted in the amount of that I can upload. So it's kind of tough. It's kind of tougher. 0603. The void art looks good. It looks really good. The void art was a Fortnite crew member only. Let's go, baby, let's go. You should know I am just a grizzly little bear. Fuck, I love life. Today is the 5th day of Project Vendetta, and it's going super well. It's going really well. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. Okay, what do I want to watch? Like, I feel like listening to something in the background, but computer is fucked up, and all of the playthroughs, all of the phones are having a playthrough of the tower. However, we don't really have anytime a problem with. We don't really have anytime we have a problem with storage. It's been a while, a couple of days actually. That's not true. Yesterday we didn't have a problem, and today I don't think we're gonna have a problem. But again, we start working. We start working how much time ago? 3 hours ago. I still got 8 hours and 55 minutes to work. I'm super down. It's cold outside. It's windy AF. I have to do some. I have to play like a long game tomorrow. Okay, search of rare chests. and name location. Head your shotgun. We're both trying to do missions. Because I not only don't like Fortnite, I just play a lot. So I wanted to take a little break from it. Oh, I'm dumb. I thought it was kill opponent, not to hit. This is much better. And I could do both in the same place. Oh, this is gonna be a good meal. We have KFC and we have Puff. Plus the fried chicken we had last time was not good at all. This is gonna be delightful. Good. Such a rare chest. I don't know if I can be able to do it. It'll be tougher. It'll be tougher. I am just a grizzly little bear. Because they're rare chests. I don't know what they are. How much actually is it doing? It does do a lot more damage. Look at this. Look at this. This is so cool. Come and watch the rain as it falls apart. This time I'll be able to check out. You know what? It's a good thing. Oh shit, I died. The season of the guild is gonna finish, and I will not be able to do it, which is okay. Boom. Holy. We have to stop being here. If there was a guarantee for, like, I don't know, for a rare chest, it could be better. For example, I'm watching here, right? And I'm thinking that here, there's a higher chance of a rare chest being there. However, I don't know them there. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know you could find this. Boom. This guy is insane because they were telling me like, oh, it's gonna take an hour. Took 2 minutes. We gave him a good tip. We gave him 15% tips. We bought 18 pieces and some puff, 20 puffs because they came not for free, but they came like, so it's a place called Mr. Puff, and Mr. Puff, what they did was they're like, hey, we'll give it to you for cheaper if you buy it as a bundle. Okay, well I need something to drink, so fuck it. I have a controller? Because I'm gonna need a controller. I'm just a grizzly little bear. I absolutely love this weapon. And that's for a while. Nice. Because yeah, so in the perfect world, what I'll do, I'll like a 20 minutes, and then tomorrow we'll do a longer stream. Because I'm on the new channel, and the new channel is only 10 videos per day. And then maybe speaking, we don't upload 10 videos per day, we upload 6 videos per day. Tire talk in 5 hours. But I made mistakes. Because I made mistakes, there's more parts. So for example, yesterday, crown was 3 of them. And crown was 2. That's 5, I got 3. I got black dog, go bite what you want. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't gone. They know that I'm one. See me what's up, don't do so, do. Watching Ed Gein, after watching Ed Gein D, this feels different. Oh, look at this. For an anime, this is beautiful. I would low-key kill for Squeeze Snacks right now. Okay. That's okay. Yeah, it's okay. 3, 2, all the water eat up. Okay. He's a minute away. He's a minute away. When we finish this game, after that I'm gonna have to go. But I found that the controller, that's good. I know I'm about to blow, whoa, whoa, I ain't gone. Tell me now, I got you, Okay, so now what I have to also check is, did you upload or not? That's him. I hung up. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. 50. Oh, sorry about this, guys. Sorry about this. So, yeah, couple time, huh? Sorry about this, guys. Good, we're good. Let's finish this. Let's do 18. So he called me, and I didn't answer. What I thought was gonna happen is gonna leave the the food on the floor. The guy was nice though. The guy was really nice. The guy was really nice. A French guy. Okay. Ring the door. Border on Tuesday for Laura. Okay, good. I'm out of shape. So yeah, so the guy was like, hey, why did you answer? Because, dude, somebody else... Right now, it's when people leave work or they come back home from work. So I'm like, fuck, dude, what am I supposed to do? You know? So yeah, so it's a bit of a mess. That people left. Oh, guess what? So yeah, so a bit complex, but hey. We'll finish this one. Oh my god, look. He fell under. That is so cool. Ew. Thank god. So yeah, we got the food. It smells delicious in the apartment, which is a blessing in itself. A real blessing, to be honest, but what do I know? What do I know? Might be a bit tough with time because... Oh, fuck it. Huh? I know what to do. Okay. I know exactly what to do. We'll get a tower talk from yesterday. And we'll transfer a phone. That'll give me 19 minutes to film. Yeah, he was supposed to come at 8:18. He came at 7:47. And dude, the guy was super nice. Like, once again, it's like, hey, he said, what did you answer? I was like, oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. He's like, yeah, that happens to me too. The guy was super nice. He gave me the puffs. So the puff is what? The puff is a dessert. This is gonna be fun too. I'm gonna be watching something in the background for the Thanksgiving meal. I already have a speech done for that. I don't know if the Thanksgiving was today, but it's not that different, right? What I have to do is I have to find one person. Aha. Damn. So we have to go back. Level up, baby. Level up. I have to go because the food is ready. And it's hot and I want to eat it right now. I'm hungry as fuck. It's a shame. Such a small stream. It's a shame, dude. I don't like doing small stream like that because I feel like it's worthless. I was supposed to like a 50 minutes and now we do a 22 minutes. Which is already half it still. Oh, it smells so good in the apartment. You guys have no idea. I wish you could smell it. Okay, we want your feedback. Okay, please rate how much you agree with the following. I'm interested in seeing non-battle royale shooting game in Fortnite. Yeah, I agree. We got a new weapon, which is the Grand House. There you go. I'm not gonna use it, but fuck, it's nice. I'm at 130. So I have to go, guys. We'll be back in about like an hour for some Borderland. Okay, so now what I have to do I'm gonna put this so we have the YouTube. YouTube. And I hope I can find the guy again because he's very interesting. Very, very interesting. I know I'm about to blow. Whoa, whoa. Big Junior's got married. Good for him. Got a new high score.
Let's get some support for classic
2 minutes before we had to do it.
Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hello, everyone.
1,
and welcome
2,
back to Classic
3,
JRPG Fun
4,
here on DSP Gaming.
5,
You guys showed up,
6,
you hung out,
7,
you supported,
8.
and I committed to playing the sequel. It's time for the sequel. Amid the destruction and desolation of war, a single bloom sprouts, giving the seeds of hope to the world. A young stalwart upstart and his gay brother. Wait, what? And some random chick who keeps bothering them and won't leave them alone. A really annoying nerdy girl who's very bossy and yells. The world's furriest dog. A bunch of drunken gamblers. Never would have expected that. And a whole bunch of characters you'll use 3 times during the game. Prepare your butts. 3 different colors of glowing light effects. There's a manual. Okay. New game, normal. I forgot his default name. What is the character's default name? Hussein? No, that can't be his default name. Hussein? Like Saddam Hussein? No. What is this nonsense? Is his name seriously Hussein?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first official, unofficial.
I never knew that. That's the case. I probably just named him Phil or whatever back in the day.
That
is your name. Someone actually is named Hussein at the chase. That's my name. Ryu, you spelled differently. Okay, that's canon. Got it. That's what we'll go with then. Hussein. Why did you mean Hussein? That's hilarious. Big Mac says he thinks this game will end up a night game. As I've said, guys, if you support this game, this will be a daytime stream ongoing.
Oh, we had the new guild stuff. Relentless, Crimson, Menu, Crimson Ore, Crimson Ore. Wow.
Please support today's stream. Okay.
It hurts, mother.
So basically, if you can't figure this out, these guys are. Oh, yeah! All of them. And by the way, how do we increase battle speed? There it is. Say go faster. Well, for now, we'll do normal, but once we already know the enemies can auto battle and do battle speed increase. Nice. Done it! Potch and we got some bonus pots because of the DLC. Damn. It's like Suicide Kings in Red Dead Redemption. Only there's no stagecoach. La 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 la. A $20 tip. Thank you so much. Anonymous $20 tipper. That will get us up to 68 of support and climbing. Thank you so much. And remember,
please keep Suikoden 2 in the rotation on day streams by supporting the streams. Like I said, I committed I was going to play the game, and we are. If we keep getting support, it will stay a daytime stream, but we can do later streams of it. You know, I don't want to have it at night, but I have to reserve the day streams for the games that people want the most and will support. So if we hit the goal today, this will absolutely stay in the rotation as a daytime stream, okay? Alright, now how do I leave? Rough. Let's see here. We got our first member of the day. Thank you for becoming a member. That's actually the first one of the entire stream. And that's $3 support. Now we're up to 71 and climbing. Thank you guys. Oh, halfway to the goal almost. Only a few bucks. We'll get halfway to our goal at 75. Holly boy. We mustn't go to North Swallow Pass. A horrific mist monster lives there. I'm serious. I was so scared I had to change my pants. What? Do I know you? Are you looking for Sai?
Just wondering if
You went away a while ago, but people keep coming by looking for it. Huh. Sai. You mean Sai like the Korean musician? Gangnam Style? Huh. Okay, it's time to go back. We have the flower.
Are your photos printed?
What's their name? Poch? Where are they? I don't see them. Where the hell's Poch? I have to give Poch the flower. I don't know where he went. Poch, where the hell did you go? I'm confused. Poch has disappeared, and I don't know where to give the flower. Am I blind? Where the hell is Poch?
Oh, shut the fuck up with
Poch,
Patch.
you idiot! Why'd you disappear from the game? I don't know what happened. I have the flower, but I can't find Poch to give it to. Same dialogue. Yeah, invisibility toggled. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I went and got the flower, come back. What happened? This is a problem. I don't know what to do. Go to sleep? Why can't we go back to my cell? Was something supposed to happen that didn't trigger, and now I can't advance because of it? I think so. I haven't played this in, forever, since the 90s, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. No idea. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I can think of is that there was something else I was supposed to do in the town, and it didn't trigger, so therefore, the plot won't advance. Well,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to another show.
Where? Oh, no, we already did this. This isn't beginning. We can't go in there. We already did that. We did everything. We talked to her.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome.
Whoever the hell Bonaparte is. We did everything. Yeah, we went in every building. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Yeah, I have the flower. They gave it to me, so I'm good to go. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know. This is weird. Hopefully the game's not messed up. Hole's waiting for you at Leona's. No, he wasn't. Oh my god! That's him! That was, dude, he looked exactly the same as them, besides the hair color, so I totally thought that it was just a generic soldier standing there. Well, I'm an idiot. Alright. Guys, can we get some support for
With the image of the camera is below.
Throwback stuff.
This is number 3 of the day 4. What are you talking about?
We need to support like we did in the first game to do that, okay? So please support the playthrough. Let's get to the halfway point right now. I am going to be going on my break soon, but then we'll have another like hour and a half, so. Can we get some kick support today? Or
Ladies and gentlemen, I think it is my mom's son. He was like,
Advances kick doesn't have a refined enough mind to enjoy the classics, so they won't support them. Wow. You guys on Kick don't like any classic games, huh?
there you go.
Bunch of
And of
game stops.
ladies and
You only like newer games for the past 10 years.
gentlemen,
Well, that's... Sorry, guys. We already got to nowhere. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get a coffee during the break. NJZ says, will I 100% this game like I did Suikoden 1? Well, listen. That was a question during the Suikoden 1 playthrough. My answer was simple. If people show up and engage and support with the playthrough, I'll spend more time on it and I'll 100%.
Day 3 intro and outro.
Support the playthrough. Right now, we're about halfway to our goal, but not yet. We got about 2 hours left on the stream. Can we hit that goal? If we do, I'll play it more and we'll 100% it. Here you go.
back to another video. Back to trying to
It's going down now instead of psycho, please. I don't know what that means, but thanks for a $2 super chat. That gets us up to $73 of support. 2 away from halfway to the goal. Let's get 2 right now. Let's get someone for $2 so we can get halfway to the goal. Come on. Tonight there's gonna be a jam.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. Welcome back to Project Vendetta Game 2.
Oh, wait a minute. They have united. I totally forgot they could have united and they would have killed them all. That's my fault. David Cowboy did another $2 super chat. Thank you for this super chat. All right, guys, it is time to split the part. By the way, we are now halfway. We're now halfway to our goal. Thank you for the early support. I hope you've enjoyed part 1 of Suikoden 2. You know, the first part of a very lengthy journey that we're going to have together. So thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next part. Okay, so everyone, I have to go on a break here. But the problem is, the music will stop playing. Is there any way to, like, if I close the game, hopefully it's saved. I hope it's saved. It says unsaved data will be lost, but how do I... What do you mean kick is down? No, it's not. Kick is up. I think I can just turn the volume down. That's what I'll do. Let's see. That works. Alright, I'll be gone less than 10 minutes. Alright? And then we'll come back to about 90 minutes of Suikoden 2 here on the premiere stream. Again, guys, now we're halfway to the goal. Thank you for that. Please, let's keep that momentum going. Let's hit the goal so we can keep this on the day streams and get all the characters. That's what I want to do. But I do need the playthrough to be supported, okay? Alright, so enjoy some quicker clips. I'll be back in a few minutes with more. Alright. What the? Oh! Oh! Oh, no, it's not even... It's way too small. Look how small it is. Okay, I'm back, everyone, for 90 more minutes. Sorry I didn't have the mic on. Welcome back. 90 more minutes of Suikoden 2, or Suikoden 2, I should say. And it should be fun. Now, guys, we're about to start the second half of the stream, 90+ minutes. Let's get some support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Support for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Subs for Suikoden. Come on. Super chats for Suikoden. Super chats
Can
for
ask.
Suikoden.
Thanksgiving, Mom, I am thankful for you as always, and you have the best mom son can have. I am truly lucky. I don't always show it, but I always love you.
Super chats for Suikoden. Oh, you were talking about Bates Motel? Oh, no wonder I didn't know what the heck you were talking about, David Cowboy thing. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, ready? Here we go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. Let's continue on here. Let's donate $10 super chat. You shall receive, King. Thank you for supporting Suikoden with our biggest super chat of the day. Very nice. We're now up to 85 in support and climbing. Let's get some momentum going. Let's keep it going. Support for the classics. Support for Suikoden 2. I'll probably speed up the combat now until we get to enemies we don't know. Just did a $2 super chat. It says, after you shall receive. Let's go, Phil. Thank you.
I think, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck, dude. I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. You're a lifesaver, Brody. Much love.
Yeah, let's have a big round of applause. Tips here, please. Hey, you come on, help out too. I got a $1 tip from Ava Cowboy Fan. I'm not going to talk about that Ava Cowboy Fan because it's a drama topic that's not pertinent anymore. We don't have to talk about it. And he says, what do you think about Bates Motel?
Delta works on
Great movie. Bates Motel, I saw like a season of it. I thought it was alright. I wasn't in love with it, so I never continued watching it. So I don't really have much else to say about that. And he's wondering about my valedictorian speech.
Miffy.
I'm not so sure to talk about my valedictorian speech on this random premiere stream of.
You said, my father said, I'm always gonna be there. You're always gonna be there, but you're stopping me from making content on the main channel. You're not enabling me to be myself. You're controlling everything.
They're not equipped, right? The orbs yet. Doubles potch, doubles experience. I don't want a double potch and experience, so I want to make sure not to use those. That would basically be cheating. Kitty. Mimsy says, why would people like to see this as an JRPG when they let Metaphor die, though? I don't know. Listen, I wanted to play Metaphor. I tried to play the demo. I played 12 hours.
Him all the way into the corner.
I played.
Hands up, sucker.
Spider-Man!
No, I think that's Flyman.
Combine support. I'll keep it in the rotation, and I'll play the sequel.
Hands up, sucker.
People actually supported every single stream I did in the first game. And I kept going. I recruited all the characters. It just worked. For whatever reason, people wanted to see this classic. They didn't want to see Metaphor, but they wanted to see this classic. So I'm hoping we'll have enough of an audience that we can do that with this one too. I really do. But right now we've got an hour left. We are over halfway to my goal, so maybe we can hit it by the end of the game. I hope we do.
What did she do?
Reno, what did you do? Oh, we had an adult conversation. Come on, let's go. What the heck? Okay then. Oh, those Japanese. The games they make, let me tell you.
That's fucked up. I'm gonna lie, that's fucked up. I want to see the guy from yesterday. With Venture.
Having something like Sonic, it kind of gives you a feeling of confidence that you have something else.
Shut the.
This product contains nicotine. Nicotine is highly addictive, only to be used by adults who are trying to quit smoking.
The fall super sale is on. Save up to 40% on kitchen appliances, auto essentials, and more. But only until October 16th.
What a beautiful night, folks. It's supposed to get some rain tonight, though, so we'll see what happens. But anyways, I'm driving to the campground right now, taking the back roads, and it's absolutely gorgeous out. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. It's a beautiful day here in Wisconsin. We're off to do some truck camping. I'm pretty excited. We got gorgeous weather. Perfect for a night in the truck. Gotta grab some firewood, grab some groceries, and then we're gonna go hit the campground. And I'm pretty stoked because Lauren and the girls are gonna swing out tonight, hang out. Welcome back, everybody.
Okay, good. A little behind the scene of our day 5 of action of Project Vendetta. It is Thanksgiving, La Fin de Grâce. I didn't even know it was, so we have some rice cooking. Yes, but we have a tradition where we do fried chicken. We've been doing it for 3 years now, so we got the fried chicken right here. You can see here it's the name Inc. Shout out to my bus driver. Shout out to the Uber Eat guy. He was so freaking nice. First of all, I not on purpose I hung up on him, and he was like, "Is everything okay?" And a lot of people have been like, "Yo, you're so rude." And we have Mr. Fluff. So Mr. Fluff is it's something different. So what happened with Mr. Fluff is they were not free, but they were like 50% off if you buy it with KFC. So I want to get it. This is my first time having it, so I'm super, super, super excited. And without further ado, let's freaking go. Okay, good. Okay, so now you're gonna come here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our show. Guys are doing well. What a horrible way to start. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Project Vendetta. I'm your host, V. Welcome to a video. Right now is a very non-planned video. So what exactly happened? This is a good question. So what exactly happened is we forgot our drink. Today, this is what happened. I don't talk to people a lot. And I didn't know that today was Thanksgiving. And because I didn't know, yeah, there's a ton of this has a fucking mess. This is what happens when you live in it 1.5, right? There's clear path, but when you don't follow them, bit of a mess. So I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. Somebody texted me, shout out to Vernon. You saved my ass, dude. Because he reminded me, well, he didn't remind me, I didn't know that it was Thanksgiving. So we have the tradition on the channel, well, on the main channel. Every single year for 2 years, this is the 3rd year, this year we have KFC. So I was able to order some KFC. We had some rice cooking, and this is insane because the rice cooking, I didn't know. So again, KFC, shout out to my Uber driver, such a nice guy. He was so nice. I hung up on him by mistakes. I was like, hey, and I hung up on him by mistakes, right? And then I was afraid that he was gonna leave it there because it's food. People gonna steal food, right? And then I was like, okay, because it's KFC. KFC is super good. I love KFC. So I ran to the elevator, but then somebody else had to take the elevator, so we went up to the floor above me. Then we went below to the floor below me. So the guy was there for like 6-7 minutes with no news, with no answer, and he stayed. So thank you so much, dude. You're a gem. Now on the menu we have 3 things. We have West Venture as a video. Is a new content creator that I start following. There's a lot of van camping, so he has this truck, and he's gonna go do some camping on it. He's gonna be chilling in the back seat. Very calm content, very calm person, a father, a really good person. He's like a good person, and it's super nice. And that's my mom. Okay, Stefan, your message truly touched my heart. No matter what happened in life, I want you to always remember that I'm here for you through everything. You'll always have my love, support, and my heart. I love you deeply. Me too, mom. Me too, mom, with all my heart. I apologize sincerely. I was nervous of losing, sorry guys, the job, and you didn't deserve it. So what happened? I'm studying right now. So what happened is my mom, she was a bit agitated and she called me. This is why we're apologizing. And she was agitated, so she stressed me a little bit. And instead of calming her down, I was like, Mom, you're stressing me. And that was nice, not nice at all. So it's a new channel, which is super nice. I strongly suggest it. We discovered it. We watched a lot of Outdoors Boys. We've been watching Outdoors Boys for now more than a year. So most of the video are seen. So we have 2 meals today. We have 3 meals. We have the 7-Up, which is 2 liters, which was like $4. The whole thing cost me a pretty penny, guys. It cost me a pretty penny. It was what? It was like $110. You're gonna see me looking at the floor a lot. This is the reason as to why. And you have another one here. We have 2 meals today. The meals is this. It's 18 pieces. Sorry, rice. I'll eat you tomorrow. Well, tomorrow I don't know. So 18 pieces of chicken. I'm so excited. By the way, this wasn't planned. But it's kind of crazy because this is basically our first holidays as a Project Vendetta, and I'm excited. The first holiday will be Halloween. We picked out a costume for Halloween. So 18 pieces of chicken, which is going to be delightful. And we even have a dessert, which is Mrs. Puff. Now, Mrs. Puff is kind of special because when you order from KFC, they're doing like a collab or something. And because they're doing a collab they're doing like a discount. So you have 30 puff from Mrs. Puff. Look at this, Mrs. Puff. My first time. You can see it the inside. I'm not gonna open it because I'm probably gonna keep it for a video. What I'm gonna do also is we'll see. We'll see. Yep, we'll see. So without further ado, let's get into it. Again, thank you very much for my father for telling me that it was Thanksgiving. I didn't know because so the thing is, Americans celebrate in November. We celebrate in October, but I always forget who celebrates first. So chicken, KFC, super fucking nice. I'm excited. I am really excited. So without further ado, let's get into it. I want you guys to look at this. It was supposed to be an hour. The guy was super fast, so we're thankful for that. 18 pieces, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. We're gonna start with a breast, because I'm a breast guy. I'll be honest, I do prefer breast. However, if I go to the restaurants, we're gonna order legs, thighs, because breasts are easier to fuck up. They're a lot easier to fuck up. How can you fuck up a... It's kind of crazy. We started the channel, the Project Vendetta 3 days ago. Well, this is number 5, day number 5, but technically speaking, it's not entire... we did 4 entire days. And we had fried chicken to celebrate. If I knew, I would have waited till Thanksgiving. Or after Thanksgiving. That is so good. That is so good. Been a while since we had KFC. I think it was still since my birthday only. I'm just sure we have 18 pieces for 9 today. And tomorrow. 3 puff, so 15 today. And 15 tomorrow. Love me some chicken. So, if you guys don't have KFC, by the way, KFC gets so much hate, but to me, oh shit. A little bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. This is a voiceless.
Got done shopping for everything we needed: groceries, gas, wood, etc. And I just talked to Lauren. She's just leaving the house now, so we should be making it about the same time. Gonna go check a campground.
I'm fucked.
I checked a couple weeks back. That was not open. See if that's open, and if it is, we're gonna camp there. Otherwise, if not, I have a backup. So either way, I'm on the road.
I'm entirely fucked.
Beautiful 56 degrees.
No, you know why? My dumbass. Oh, I'm fucked.
The days are pretty long now. It doesn't get dark until like almost 8 o'clock. So super excited.
2.9. So what I'm gonna do? Yeah, they told me that I don't have the storage, but I don't know. We'll do app info. We'll do force stop.
Shoot. Making sure nobody's behind me or around me. Got a group of
And we'll do this.
turkeys up here. I'm gonna try to get some video really quick. I'm gonna swap lenses right on the road. I think they're long beards. They look pretty.
Because it's uploading since yesterday. Problem with this one is I don't have anything else. Vendetta Gaming. What do we have something in the background? I have something in the background. Calms me down. It calms me down. And possibly have a way to make some more paste. Yeah, so we just needed this because I've listened to possibly too much Adult Boys. And movie that I watched twice or 2-3 times already. So, I'm doing a video.
They got some pretty good beards on them too.
Super simple.
Three long beards taking a stroll.
100%.
Here's the $1 million question.
No big deal. I have a batteries back.
Dang it. It's not.
This one is a newer phone. So
I wonder what they're doing here. I was really hoping this was going to be open.
I'll pay more attention to it.
Son of a gun, guys.
Mmm.
Dang it. Well, I guess on to the next. That really is a bummer.
I love this. Guys, by the way,
Pretty good fishing right down the hill from camp.
18 pieces for $50.
All day here.
That's not bad.
And then, well, I'm going to call Lauren and see what she thinks. Could hang out here for a couple hours and then go to the other spot. The other campground.
A little shout out.
5 minutes away, so it's not bad. We got plenty of daylight.
My dad read them to tell me that it's Thanksgiving, but also my Juggernaut gets.
Have some fun on the playground. They have a really nice playground.
You got married.
And, dang it though, that does suck. They're the one they're putting in, they even faster.
Released the video today.
Campground's closed until further notice.
5 hours ago.
Some sort of construction.
Mm-hmm.
Come down here by the river. Really pretty little spot right down here. Nice and yellow right now too.
Okay.
Garbage truck up here. I don't know what he's doing.
I forgot to do a napkin. Very important. So,
Well, I rudely interrupted.
the video is a bit special because we talk about what we're thankful for. Give you like a speech if you will.
I'll be back here this
But
summer with my daughters. For sure. I've been here before. Filmed a couple videos.
yeah, there'll be a lot of illusion. Yeah, in fact, there'll be a lot of illusions for last year because, in my opinion,
Nice new pavilion they just put in.
we celebrate something every year.
Brand new playground. Could still close.
What am I thankful for this year, right?
Here for a couple
So,
hours. Or should we just go to the other campground? Because there's a really nice brand new playground there too. I mean, I can get there now.
and it's so good.
Before you guys get there, if you really want me to. There they are again.
We did a 12 hours video. These 5 are doing a 12 hours video, so this is really huge.
Be wide open. Try to do my best to show you guys this little
19 minutes.
dam they got here.
That's super good. That's super good because I didn't know it was a problem. So if I was to do a video on Thanksgiving, I would do a video on Thanksgiving 2024.
Amish schoolhouse right there. That's pretty awesome.
Again, don't know everything that happened last year. No. I was such a blur. And the worst thing is, last year for Thanksgiving, I wasn't thankful at all. I was depressed, but really depressed. It wasn't a video about depression though. It's a emotional burnout. So compared to it, I want to say I'm thankful for health itself. I'm healthy. Right now it's I think it's 8 o'clock. It's 8 something. I heard about this 3 hours ago, so about Thanksgiving 3 hours ago. So of course you think about it, right? I'm like, okay, well, I sort of need. I sort of need that. I sort of need that. I sort of need to. How can I put it? I sort of need to. Well, what we're thankful for. And I'm lucky because 5 days ago, we're one of the words in my life. Which is literally why we made that channel. So be thankful for that, right?
Some of you guys might know this spot.
Also,
Right here is the site I camped in a couple videos ago when it
this year when I say I'm thankful for,
rained, sleeted,
I feel very selfish because on the mental list that I did, most of these things were things that I did myself.
There's a whole RV there.
versus hey, somebody did something for me, right? So it does feel a little bit selfish. If I had to do a video last year about Thanksgiving, by the way, I forgot to say bon appetit. I wish you guys were here. This is delicious. We went for the extra crispy original recipe. My go-to. Always had been my go-to and always will be my go-to. I think last year I've been thankful for a lot of people, you know? Because last year, around this date, we're in the peak of content creation. I just finished doing months and months and months of content. We're burned out because we did so much, but I never had so much support as I did right now. It was also the first year that we were doing more of live videos. I started in May 2024 to make live videos. So what am I thankful for? Although I had more people back then, now we have our regulars.
That's pretty cool. They built them right.
People that comes in day and out.
That golf ball ladder game and beanbags.
Connor, Sen, Dolphy, Anna, Fallen, Vernon.
Still looking for a campsite. I told her to have a fire ready when she got here, so.
I'm more thankful for people in my life, you know?
I do not yet.
I'm very thankful for the people that I have in my life. We are choosing people much better right now. Because last year, I was dependent to make it work, right? And also, October was tough because this time last year, in October, I left my unemployment check. So, again, the government gives you money, and you need to find a job, right? So it was the gravy train. It was like $880 per 2 weeks, or $1,760 per month. It was the gravy train. So I was in a position where I was like, oh, holy shit. I'm in a position where I have to make money somehow, right? Was I closer to making money on social media? Yes. But I was still so far. This year we're more focused. For example, like, I have a job right now. Now, I'll be honest, it's not the best job because it's 18 hours per week. I wasn't supposed to buy this. This is not in the budget, right? But I'm thankful that we're able to. I'm thankful that we are able to get some chicken. I put it in the sun. Life changed so much. Life changed so much in a year. Last year I was obsessed with making content. I was obsessed with fame and obsessed with numbers and obsessed with going here, there, and here and there. You know? And this year is different because this year I'm basically doing a video. Right now, this video will be posted on the Project Vendetta channel. Which is a channel that I started 5 days ago, today. And
Hey Sid, come put your boots on so your feet don't get cold in that snow.
we have 0 videos. Because they're all private. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm kind of thankful for that, you know? I'm kind of thankful for that. And we're doing things low-key. Not secretly. Because last year, I was trying to please everybody but me. And that's no way to live your life. There is no way to live your life. Do I regret things? No. I think everything is part of a bigger journey. I think everything is there for a specific reason. I think that you go through shit in life because they make you stronger, but you also go through shit in life because they somehow are a testament of your person. I'm thankful that we went through shit this year. This year was harder than ever. Last year, although we worked a lot more, was such a trip, right? Such a trip. Last year was possibly the best years of my life, and then everything that comes up must go down. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Don't fuck around with me, please. Because oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay. I know what to do. See, the struggle that we had, kinda. My apologies. I'm not gonna eat the puff today because I don't think they're hot, right? So, merge.
Nice little site here. But somebody stacked up a bunch of wood, so I appreciate them doing that.
I can't believe we got it yesterday. Holy.
Over there. This will just help.
There has to be something else.
Help get the fire going a little bit quicker.
I'm gonna be annoying, but I'm just worried because in the perfect world, I'm doing. So this is a new channel. So the new channel, I can only upload 10 videos per day. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, this video is part of the main channel. There's also a gaming channel. So this new channel is like a new beginning, and I'm extremely grateful for that. I'm extremely grateful. I made a video called. We made a video called Freedom. Freedom of content creation, freedom of being what you want to be and doing what you want to do, right? Well, then I'm still in a position to say fuck it. Go left and go right without consequences.
Lauren stopped on the way, ended up picking
Which is great.
a dual pudgy pie maker, which will be perfect for whipping them up.
You're in Korea.
For the girls. Perfect.
They sell fried chicken skin.
Use that for camper too. This
which is unbelievable.
summer. That thing
It's good, but it's very
10
salty.
pounds.
So
That is a legit weapon.
I'm thankful for that, you know. Last year we were doing so well, but we were going nowhere. This year's thing could be better, but I have a more precise pattern in mind. The maturity I've gained last year. Maturity I've gained last year. How I had to fight for my well-being. I'm finally in a good place. You know, I had a fight with both my parents last week because I lost an opportunity for a job. I have a job already, but I had a job for a better opportunity. And what happened is I got hurt at the first job. And they were pissed because my mom was like, hey, if you're more careful, you might lose both. So she was worried. My father was like, fuck your other job. This job was better. What are you doing? And it's just that I don't have the freedom, right? So the relationship with my parents are not the best right now, but I'm so grateful for them. I'm so grateful for the support I get, the support that they give me in real life, the support that you guys give me, and personal life. Like the reason why I am where I am today is because I have people teach me, right? I'm not self-taught. I'm not self-learned. I have a lot of people in my life right now, but what I have are better quality, and at the same time, we're still dealing with we possibly aren't the best of friends, right? We could possibly be better friends. And I'm thankful that no matter what, people are sticking up by me. No matter what happened, right? I'm thankful for how much I have, but I'm thankful for how much we worked. Like, for example, this is day number 5. And for 4 days already, we've been working 12 hours every single day, and it's kind of crazy because these videos say like, hey, you are my favorite soda. It's kind of crazy because you're like, okay, well, you just mentioned that you had a burnout last year. What are you doing? And you're right. We totally did. We totally did. In a perfect world, I might be running myself into an early grave with this, but I'm happy. I'm excited about what's going on. I'm happy about being able to make the content I want. And again, if I want to work 12 hours a day, I can work 12 hours a day. We're going back to work Tuesday. So we missed a couple of days because I got hurt at work. There you go, 44 gigs of storage. Will be good for the rest of the night. Guys, I'm already almost full. What the fudge? And it's nuts because you're in a position where you're and I'm extremely thankful for that. This is a thankful video, right? For Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that I should be scared of what I'm doing. I should be scared of rushing and stressing and working so hard. And I'm thankful that no matter my fears, my work ethic is stronger. My desire to accomplish something is stronger, and I'm thankful for that because it's not easy. The 4 days of making 12 hours of content per day, it's hard, right? And it's kind of crazy because this is all your thoughts. If I was that busy, I would have known that today was Thanksgiving. If we miss it, it's not a big deal. However, we're 5 days in the new project, which is a year-long project, by the way. I will not have a second Thanksgiving. So we missed it, right? We missed it. And that's a problem. That is another problem. Also, I'm thankful that this is going so well, you know? I don't have problem with the storage. We had problem for such a long time. But because this is such a new thing, I'm restricted to filming 10 videos per day. And because we're filming 10 videos per day, I don't have to deal with the fact that, oh, well, we filmed too much. Oh, well, I don't have storage for that. So it's been a blessing itself. It's been a blessing and a half in itself. I'm thankful that we're busy because, mentally speaking, we're not in the best place currently. But at the same time, it's, and this is possibly the worst thing to say, but I'm thankful that right now, even though my mental health is in a questionable state, we're still in measure to be present. See, I'm thankful that we have what we have, even though it's not perfect, and I feel like this is it. I feel like this is what I'm the most thankful for. I think if there was a concept for Thanksgiving 2025, it would be the fact that we don't have much, but what we have, we care about. We've been doing this project for 5 days, and it's possibly the most interesting, the most interested in making content that I've been in months, right? I think we're in a position where it's becoming normal. It's becoming part of a habit. It's more of an automatic, muscle memory than you want to. This year was so hard. Because the summer we had it past where I want to give up on making content, you know? And like, what's the purpose? Last year were hard, so being there, as simple as it is, I'm thankful for. And even if the simple thing that was the only thing that I was thankful for is that I was breathing, it's still a wonderful thing. It's still a wonderful thing. I would have started this a week later, right? And I would have not have a Thanksgiving. You know? It's just nuts. And it takes my dad in a couple of days. Again, a relationship is not ideal. And that's why he did tell me, like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, how are you? You know? And like, holy shit, it's Thanksgiving. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for where I am in life. This is, and I'm going to repeat myself, but it's such a hard year. It's so much work, but it's so it's so worth it. Last year, I was. I don't seem grateful. I don't seem grateful, but I am. I am. I am. It's a year of hardship. Life isn't easy, and you have to be thankful for those lessons that they give you, because those lessons that they give you teach you about life more than the victories, right? When I was last year, and I mentioned in the beginning of this video, this is gonna be a lot about last year, because this is this year. What I'm thankful for, and it's completely different, right? Like last year, I was fighting a losing battle with making content. I wasn't taking my time. I wasn't allowing people to watch my video because I shoved down the video down their throats, right? And it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And now we're fighting a winning battle with life itself. We're fighting a battle where we're fighting a battle with how can I put this? We're fighting a battle with life itself, because we're actively looking for a career. The making content was a plan A, but no, it can't be a plan A. It has to be a plan B. And then if you're lucky, it works as a plan A. I saw a content creator today who was crying because she was like, I was doing so much better last year. And I think I'm thankful for that. I think I'm thankful for how bad we're doing, because being thankful for how bad we're doing it sounds insane, but it's also quite meaningful. I am grateful for how bad we're doing, because we're fighting. I think I'm proud of myself for fighting. I think I'm thankful for that. I have done a huge journey this year, and I'm finally able to say I'm thankful for myself. And this might seem like the most selfish thing. It might seem like a self-absorbed thing. It might seem like a narcissistic pervert thing. But the reality is, in 32 years of life, I haven't had a single year where I was thankful for myself. Everything I do feels normal. If I'm nice to somebody, it's because I feel like it's required. Required is the right word. I was looking for the word, but it's required. And I'm thankful that right now we're still the same person. We're still a nice guy, hopefully. But it's coming from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice. Because it comes from a place of I want to be nice versus I need to be nice, then I'm thankful for. I am a much better person, much better friend to the people, even though I still have a lot of work to do. I've lost people last year that I thought was going to be part of my life for forever. And although I think it's disastrous, although I am sad that they left my life, I am able to proceed to a I'm able to proceed to a way of thinking that is, hey, you know what? Those people weren't part of the plan. I don't have a plan. I don't have a plan, but I know, like, and at the same time, I know that most of the people that I'm thinking about today are not going to be there in a year or two. And it's not about being okay with that. It's about the part that this is part of life. This is part of your growth, right? I'm thankful that I had, and this is insane because when you think about it, and this is stupid, but this is something that I want to talk about. When you think about it, I'm thankful for the people that left. Not because they were bad people, but because in my life, all the people that were there, had it to be there. I didn't have friends. I had friends from school. I had friends from work. I had friends from day camp. I had friends because they were neighbor, but never a friend because hey, I'm a good guy. I never met a person, a stranger, and like, hey, you're a good person, and I'd be friend. I never had that. And right now, although the friendliness is much shorter, it's still a case of they're liking me for me, right? Last year, I wasn't grateful. I wasn't having a problem because people were supporting my content because they liked me, not because the content was good. And ultimately speaking, right now, I'm thankful for that because I'm like, yes, I would like people to like my content, but they like me. This is a positive feeling. This is, I'm not a perfect person, but they like me. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the love I receive, but I'm also thankful for the love that I'm able to give out because it's this person, right? I'm not thinking about a person in particular, but it's like this example of this person has a lot of love for you, right? Like, for example, my mom. My mom, we had a fight, and that fight was because I didn't talk to her properly, which is my mistake, which is my fault, right? But then when you look at it, there's so much more than just that fight, and there were so many good moments that it's a shame that the relationship is suffering from one incident versus 8,000 of good incident. But I'm thankful because I'm able to notice that. Do I feel bad about it? Yes and no. I feel bad about how she feels. I don't feel bad about what I did. And this is the maturity I'm talking about. I'm thankful that I'm able to think for myself. And if I had to say something, it's able to think for myself. And this is kind of the first year we're doing that. Last year, once again, so I've been making content for 4 years, right? We've been doing Thanksgiving dinner for 3 years. So look at the first year we did the Thanksgiving dinner. I'm in at work, right? We're making content, we're having fun. It's a very important year. It's a very important moment. Why? Because we are making content which is faceless, and we're starting to make content which is normal. So I'm thankful in that year because I'm finally able to make content and be myself. I present this is important though. This is important though. So I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful for the fact that I was able to make content. But ultimately speaking, it's sort of something that I should have been happening for a while. It's not normal that at 2 years old you're not able to make content for yourself. Last year I was thankful for because I was thankful for that I had such a team, right? Such a team behind me, and I think that team was amazing. But that team was a bunch of people that wanted me to succeed. Right now we're reading Berserk, and that's gonna be the best example possible. Berserk is about a character that followed this leader, right? And this leader is an amazing leader, and the characters are following him because he's the king of the world, right? Then the main character, which is Guts, he stopped following this guy because he's like, I cannot live my life in the shadows. You think I didn't feel guilty for people to be like, hey, I had people coming to me in personal messages. Oh.
Nobody wants to be making a 5-star meal out here in the woods. So we're gonna get this done.
Shit.
And I'm gonna go hang out with my daughters at the playground. So shouldn't take too long. I think that's probably pretty close to being hot enough. And let's try that again. Alrighty, here we go. We got our thick sliced bologna, which he recommended as well. Need to find my knife here. Don't want this getting too terribly hot. Oh, there's a little open tab on it. This is the red rind, whatever you want to call it. Red ring bologna.
Red ring bologna.
Well, that one goes to the birds. Alright. Next. I think he used
And
2 or
we're
3.
back. We're back. We're back. Sorry, I didn't have the storage. Oh, and we didn't have the game in the background. So now we're good. We're super good. So yes, so like I was saying, in the character in the manga, and again talking about the manga itself, but also this, I'm thankful for the manga because there's a part of me that would have just saw the manga and be like, hey, I don't really care what it says. I'm having fun. I'm entertained, and I'm not bored. But it's taking a life lesson from it. This year, what I'm thankful for also for the content is we went much further. Instead of watching the same shows, we went from the shows. And also last year was quite unhealthy because I was in a position where everything that I do has to be content.
Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Do really enjoy his videos, and I kind of stole this one from him. Just kind of wanted to give it a taste test myself, so. And I do love myself some onion as well. So.
I'm not sure if there's gonna be enough. We have this battery pack, which is great. See, I could have done this when I wasn't filming, but fuck it, I'm done. So, is everything that we're seeing is still filming? Yes. For example, I'm able to watch a movie of an hour and a half and do a couple minute videos, and that's fine. I don't need to be talking that much. I don't need to over-explain myself, you know? So, like I was saying with the people, I felt guilty. I had people coming in and saying, hey, it's so complex. I had people come in and say, hey, I'm sorry I missed it live today. And I was like, dude, why are you saying sorry? You don't owe me anything. If you cannot go, if you cannot come, it's okay. But at the same time, did they perceive like they owe me something? Did, subconsciously speaking, did I make them believe that, hey, I need you? And you don't want to be there. The people that I have in my life are there because they want to be there. And the relation that I have with most people in my life is a relationship of me helping them and not the other way around. Now, you might think that I never get help. Yes, I get a lot of help. But it's more so like, it's a give and give. As a young man, in my 20s, I had this huge problem where I didn't have siblings. and because I didn't have siblings, I wasn't able to understand what was being somebody else, right? So I was very selfish. I was very my own person, me, myself, and I, because I never had to deal with people before, right? And as a content creator, you're supposed to mind myself and I. It's my content.
On top of each other, hopefully melt that just a little bit more. Smells good. Really good.
And today, are we still me, myself, and I?
Crisp on there.
There's me, myself, and a lot of people.
We got cheese in the middle.
The question is, am I a good influence or a bad influence? And last year, I didn't care that I was a good influence or bad influence because I was like, well,
Honestly, I think that's probably gonna be good. Feel that.
how can I say this? How can I say this? Last year, I didn't care if I was a good person or not. Not because I was a bad person, but because I'm like, this is my empire, this is my business, right? This is completely mine. And this year, and it's kind of like a fall from grace, which I'm very thankful for. Last year, we literally had the idea of I'm the hardest worker. I work harder than all my friends. I get more success than all my friends. We literally went from 4,000 followers to 9,000 followers in the space of 3 months. I felt invincible. And then we had a fall from grace because I stopped making content. And that fall from grace gave me so much. Because it allows me to say, hey, you're thankful. Last year I felt like I needed to work. I felt like I had a race against time. This year I feel thankful. Like, for example, we've been doing the same product for 5 days now, which is Project Vendetta. Once again, it's a channel that started the 8th of October 2025. That's gonna end the 8th of October 2026. So it's quite meaningful because all the time that we have is there for a reason. It's not like, hey, I kind of wanted to do that. It's a case of, no, we need to do that. And this is kind of important. This is kind of important. The mentality behind it is different. The mentality behind the person I am today is important. Last year I was literally, when I said I was a bad person, right? I'm talking about people that came to me.
My gosh, guys.
That came to me. And they were like, hey, let's talk. And my mindset was like, I don't know you, we're strangers. How would I talk to you? And then this year, like, okay, well, I can possibly talk to you because I'm busy, but at the same time, it's more about understanding that. I think this is important too. I'm thankful that I know my limits. I'm thankful for this dream that we have. I feel a lot more in control of what I have. I'm so grateful that we're having a hard time. I'm so grateful that we're having a hardship. I'm so grateful that somehow, somewhere, we're still fighting. I'm so grateful that somehow, some way, we're still fighting, but it doesn't make it us an asshole. Last year, the people that came to me, they were probably just lonely. They were just probably just lonely. And in my mind, you're like, okay, well, that's last year. This year is different.
Once in a lifetime, it's never enough.
Which is kind of crazy because it isn't that different. Last year was, hey, you... sorry. My apologies. It's nuts because last year I was like, if you're lonely, you should be making content, right? And I was actually giving shit to my friends because they're like, hey, you haven't posted in a while, what's going on? Post. And I was unhealthy. And this year is the same thing. When one of my friends is bored, and I'm like, dude, you literally are a content creator. You're bored is a great thing because you can make more content. But I also understand that it's their life. They are able. I'm much more acceptant of what it is. And it's kind of nuts because last year we had with that fame we had haters, and we don't have haters. We're not important anymore enough. Not important enough anymore, right? And I'm thankful that we are in a position where I literally have to fend for myself. Fend for myself in a couple of ways. Fend for myself in a sense of something I'm doing right now, right? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I haven't told a single soul. The single soul that I told is you guys. I told you guys. And when I'm going to tell you a secret, right? This is day 5. There's not a single video on this channel. There's not a single video. So nobody knows about this, right? And I'm thankful for that because I get to do my own thing without influences. But I'm also thankful for the strength to do things on my own. A lot of people will give up. A lot of people will say like, hey, I kind of needed support. I kind of needed idea. I kind of needed guidance. And I might be in denial, but I might be in denial, right?
One of the best sandwiches I've ever had.
Oh, my father texted me.
Not even bluffing, not lying.
Yeah.
Huge shout out to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Love his channel.
The relationship with my father is really bad right now. Really, really bad.
Had to give this one a try. Like Lauren said, I think with a little bit of brown sugar, that mixture could be just
Yeah,
a little bit.
it's really bad right now. But
Phenomenal. I mean, it still is very, very good.
it's still a struggle. See, with every single struggle, and I just am thankful because there's a part of me that acknowledge that this person in front of you is a person that has been through shit. Is a person that also learned from it. But it wasn't always like that. There's time where simple thing happened to me and like, oh my god, the world's against me. And I didn't really learn from it. Just maturity. And then in a month, this is what I want to understand, right? In a month, we're going to be posting these videos. And there's a chance that they don't work at all. There's a chance that this year is a complete failure. But there's also a chance that it works. And if it fails, I'm still grateful.
Come on, man. Look how good that looks. Don't you want a bite?
I'm still grateful that we learn things.
The last couple bites here.
Like, I was talking about Alders Boys last year. I was watching Alders Boys. Last year, the game that were playing their tower. With the Alders Boys, there was a need for guidance, a need for a person that's achieved the dream. To me, Outdoors Boys is the perfect example of my dream. They have fame, but they're in charge of everything. There's no sponsorship, there's no people that hate. They're possibly getting hate, but there's no comments, so who gives a shit if they hate you, right? Because you're not aware of it. And again, this is not denial. This is denial, but this is also preserving your mental health. I'm not going to allow people to shit on me because I'm on social media. The relationship with my father right now is bad because he saw the videos and then he shit on me for the videos. And I'm like, dude, if you're going to shit on me, don't watch the videos. It's like, well, I gotta do what I gotta do. And
hey, girls.
Also, speaking, it's a huge problem, and I'm also thankful that. How many people watched a video of mine? And this is kind of tough. How many people watched my video of mine and didn't like it and didn't tell me? A bunch, a majority, 99.9% people. My father telling me is a blessing because it's honesty, and it's hard to hear that people don't like what you're doing because you put yourself blood, sweat, and tears in what you're doing. Sorry, but I'm also thankful because
Good job, son.
I'm aware that's what I could improve. Now, ultimately speaking, when I improve or not, it's my choice, and I'm thankful that I have the choice to improve or not. It's not a boss. It's not my boss. Like, hey, if you don't improve this, and I'm thankful for that also. It's not a boss that tells you, hey, if you don't improve this, I'm going to fire you. And if I fire you, then you won't be able to pay the bills. And if you don't pay the bills, what you going to do? This don't pay the bill. This does not pay the bill. Just today, I used $100 to buy food. Now, it was my choice. I'm not trying to make you feel guilty. It was my choice. And I might not never make that money back. But I'm grateful that I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. And it's kind of crazy because last year we were in a much better position financially. And I was like, okay, well, we have to do it. And this year I was in a much worse position. But I'm like, okay, you know what? We have to do it. And I'm thankful for that. I'm thankful that my conviction allows me to do that. I'm thankful that I'm thankful that I'm able to say, you know what? I don't fucking care. I want to do it. I have to do it. Let's do it. I'm thankful for that. Thankful for the hardship that we have, but also how much of a and again, it's gonna sound like sucking my own, but I'm thankful for the strength that I have. The strength, it's amazing. I keep on talking about this, but I think it all makes sense when you look at it. It all makes sense in the sense that we struggle so much as a child because I didn't know who I was. I struggled so much as a young adult because I didn't have the freedom, and when I had the freedom, I went crazy. It's like I'm gonna do whatever I want, whenever I want, for the rest of my fucking life, right? And then every single thing that I had to do was always part of a greater plan. Like, hey, I need to go to work. Well, I need to pay the bills, right? There was never motivation to do anything at all. But then they all came to me in a sense of, well, maybe what I want to do is make content. right? And then making content was being my own boss, but it's also a sense of responsibility, right? Last year we went crazy for that. And if I'm being completely honest, I'm still scared this year because do we know ourselves? Yes. Am I able to talk about all my shortcoming and all my upbringing? And the answer is no. The answer is no. It's still very hard. It's still a very big struggle, but I'm thankful that we're closer to the truth. I'm thankful that I know myself better. Like, for example, right? I I was able to block someone. That was really important to me because she treated me like shit. She didn't mean to, but she treated me like shit. I was able to block her, and it felt good because I'm like, what she did was wrong, right? And this to me was a no, and we finally able to say no. You know, I came from a past that's so hard of bullying, right? And it's kind of insane because what I'm gonna say is gets disgusting, but I had a bully at work, right? This is why we created a channel, right? Then my father started not bullying us, but kind of acting like a bully because of the content, right? And my first thought was like, okay, well, fuck you, I'm not gonna allow you to do it. So we started doing my content on my own thing, right? And because I started doing content on this project that is secret, right? I have the freedom of to do whatever I want, and I don't think I had that freedom before. See, there's such a powerful thing with having 0 views and nobody that cares about what you're doing because you are in a place where you are a judge, a lawyer, and a criminal. You do the crime, you're being defended, and you judge yourself, right? And there's such a freedom for that because you get to be yourself for a while, and then the world come into you, and there's a lesson that you do. And sometimes the world come to you and it's a bit much. You don't know what to do. You don't know how to react to it. But at the same time, I'm grateful because even then we accomplish so much. You know what's insane? In 5 days we did 30 videos, and it's not a lot, right? But it's not that we did it. I could have given up. I could have gave up. I would have said, hey, with the last job that I had, I gave up. I went into my sickness leave. Let's say maternity leave. Sickness leave. I went into a depression, right? And then every single day I was listening to music. I wasn't present in the present moment because I was afraid of the present moment. And the present moment caught up to me. And right now this is what we're going through. Financially, it's not going well. Emotionally, we could do better. Mentally, we could do much better. We are in a space where I'm in this bubble, right? And the product is this bubble. It's pushing content out. And I don't know. It's such a hard thing because we're in this bubble where we don't get outsider opinion. We don't get contradictory opinion because we're in this bubble where I am also, again, the judge, the lawyer, and the criminal, right? And it's in denial, but I'm keep on fighting. And even then, I know that if people see this, possibly people will say you talk too much. You don't make a lot of sense, which is completely fine. And then, how do you react to that? You know? And this road is understanding yourself. I had nobody to depend on last year, which is entirely not true. Entirely not true. I was forcing people to be there for me. Like, for example, I was like, hey, there's this guy who was watching every single stream, and he had an ad block. And I was like, okay, well, I don't want you to watch every single ad. I don't care if you don't watch the ad, right? You're there every single stream, and because you're there, we get to talk, and because we get to talk, the stream is better, right? And then I had a problem with something, and he's good with behind the scenes stuff, and I was kind of expecting him to help me, but he didn't owe me a shit. And instead of working myself, I waited for him. And this year we were supposed to multi-stream to TikTok. I spent 2 months waiting for someone.
Here we are.
You know? So this road of loneliness. An important one. And also, it's kind of a great one because when you're lonely, what do? Are you a victim or you're a fighter?
And also
I'm thankful for fighting. And I want to fight. Storage is almost full. That's bad. That's really bad.
needed the fishing poles. A little snack in here for
That's really bad.
later on tonight.
Oh
Oh, but I was watching recording.
I definitely like this cooler, guys. It's gonna come
No!
in handy a lot.
Fuck!
In a minute here, I'm gonna
Battery's low.
figure out a movie. So stay tuned. Love y'all. Thanks for coming along on this adventure, because so far I've had a blast. It's been a lot of fun. I grabbed a whole bunch of extra soy sauce packets. I didn't know that was an option. We're good on soy sauce. Last time I would have done the same thing if I would have known that, instead of buying a whole new container. Chef special. And I have no idea what half this is, but it looks pretty good, so. New, I just splashed it all over the side of my... Oh, alright, well. My seat covers are well seasoned, and yeah. Give you guys a little first look. And this time I do have silverware, but look at that. Beautiful. Making a mess now, folks. Here we go. Alrighty, guys. Well, I'm gonna pick out a movie here. So it's gonna be Scream 6. I have not seen it. Came out in 2023. I don't know a whole lot about it. It says the survivors of a Woodsboro murders moved to New York City for a fresh start, but must relieve their nightmare when Ghostface emerges to torment them. So I'm gonna kick back and we're gonna watch some Scream. Stay tuned. Got some Pringles barbecue for a little late night snack when we watch Scream.
Looking like a true survivor.
That nice little stain on my hand from the soy sauce.
I see something red. You said giving you details. I'm not equipped to deal with this kind.
Oh, oops, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't have a blanket on me or nothing, and it's like 2:45 in the morning. I just crashed watching that movie last night. Yeah, I'm pretty tired, pretty beat, so I'm just gonna throw the sleeping bag on, honestly, and crawl in and continue to sleep in a little more.
Shit.
Finish that movie in that time.
Sorry, guys.
But I'm pretty tired, so good night, y'all. Morning. I'm tired. Still pretty good. It's a little chilly in here right now. The light is like blinding me right now, I don't know why. But anyways, I'm up. It's 5:45 in the morning, so it's early, but unfortunately I just gotta get on the road. Got other stuff going on today as well, so I'm gonna pull my reflectix down, start my truck, and get on the road. Oops.
No!
A little bit of condensation today. Alright, well, we made it to the front seat. Got the reflectix off. I'm just waiting a couple minutes. I think I'm starting to get a cold too. Maybe that's why I was so tired. Crashed out last night. Feel my throat a little sore this morning. But anyways, letting this condensation clear up just a little bit, and we're gonna get on the road. Can't forget about the Diet Coke. It did, I think, sprinkle a little bit. My stove opened up. Cast irons, I want to keep that out of the rain. Slip from the post, since I like to do that when I leave anyways. Lauren's got to be to work by 8 o'clock this morning, and this campground is a bit of a drive, so got on the road with plenty of time. It's 3 after 6 right now, and I got about 40 minutes or so until we're home, but she'll make it plenty of time. Just starting to get light in the sky. Looking to be a beautiful day. Sunrise. Alright, everybody. Just got home. Plenty of time for Lauren to make it to work. Overall, I had a fantastic time. Had my family come out and hang out with me last night. It was pretty awesome. Get to play on my daughters and cook up good food. Cooking up that sandwich. And like I said, I definitely recommend giving it a try. I know it sounds a little odd. Fried bologna sandwich, man. I had to give the credit to Whiskey Dog Outdoors. Like I said, essentially stole that recipe from him. Took his advice for that sauce, and it was delicious. Fortunate I could get back really early this morning, but it is what it is, and we still got to camp last night. So I want to thank y'all so very much for coming along. I do appreciate it. We hit 5,000 subs, guys. That's absolutely awesome. It just baffles me. Can't thank you guys enough. So keep her going. I love y'all. I'll see you next adventure. Take care.
Salut, est-ce que je peux... Sorry. I actually do customs.
L'équipeur, ça fait vraiment la job pour tout le monde. Ever noticed some odors don't come out in the wash? Odors from sweat, urine, and other musty odors can get trapped in fabrics. Try Downy Purifying Rinse. It helps remove trapped odors 3 times better than detergent alone. Try Downy Purifying Rinse.
Hey, welcome back to the channel. You know what day looks like?
going truck camping. Let's go, baby. Well, background story of the day. I have everything in here ready to go out right now. I got to work at 7:30ish. It's now 2:35. And I'm planning on going up north to film this video. Last video, hopefully you guys checked it out. It got flagged. And I had a couple different segments in that video where I had actually I didn't even use it. It was in my radio or on my radio. We were in theaters. Pretty Little Boys that was playing in the background, and for some reason it flagged it. So I went home, literally went home, re-edited that chunk out, put it back up, and it flagged another like 3-second part of the video. So I had to do it a third time, and I just dropped it. So hopefully you guys check that out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that video. But either way, pretty freaking annoyed. I'm not gonna lie, but this is only gonna help my mood. We're going camping, y'all.
Can't.
And I'm super excited that you guys are coming along. And it's gonna be a great afternoon.
Fuck.
Stay tuned and thanks for coming. I love y'all. Hey y'all, I just stopped at the gas station. Grabbed some fishing regulations, and we're on our way back up north. I've already drove probably 35 minutes or so. I'm cutting you guys the drive on this video just because some people don't want to see it, some don't mind it, but either way, I'm just trying to make my way up there. We have a lot of stuff to film this afternoon, so we're good on gas. Just use the bathroom, and yeah, we are off. So, like I said, I'm super excited, y'all. Cannot wait to get up there because I haven't been up there yet this year. I love the site. Hopefully it's open. I just bought my fishing license, so if that gives you a hint on what we're going to try doing anyways, that's what we're going to be doing. We're going to try to do some fishing this afternoon. Hopefully, with any luck, we can do a catch and cook. Otherwise, if not, I do have a backup. It's still a little early yet in the year, too, so. Also, I'm still sick. If you guys watched the last video, got a sinus infection, just been sneezing, coughing, I mean, just non-stop. You hear it in my voice, so I apologize for that, but either way, we're on the road north. We got about 45 minutes or so left until we're there, and I can't wait, so I'll see you guys here in a bit. Couldn't have picked a more gorgeous day to go, y'all. 56 degrees out, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. We still got plenty of daylight to do some fishing, and I can't wait to get there. Kind of cool how far that highway goes. Kind of neat view. Absolutely gorgeous country up here in this neck of the woods. I'm very thankful you guys are tagging along. Alrighty, folks. We are just arriving at camp. I'm gonna check the campground out really quick. Make sure we have a spot for a site tonight.
I can't.
That one's open.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the very first unofficial Tower Talk of the Project Vendetta. So it's not the first official because we did 2 already. This is day number 4, by the way. This is gonna be on the Project Vendetta Gaming. So I don't know the number of the episode that it is. It isn't the first. That's what I can tell you. The first was actually a unboxing of course we cleaned the apartment. Okay, cool. Of a gaming device for retro. So, Tower Talk, what is a Tower Talk? Because it's a new channel, so I'm going to explain what it is we play this game called Tower, right? And you should know that we play Tower. There's 5 playthrough. So, this is us doing the tournament, and this is us talking about what happened first. Now, we are starting extremely early because we got a new playthrough going on. Now, first thing first, we're doing super good. We're going to be doing
driving. Can't lose our crawlers. Here's the truck. We're gonna walk right over here to this little spillway that I fished years prior. The wind's picking up for sure. I'm hoping that make sure we lock our truck. We got too much. Really hoping there's some fishing
Fuck.
that I want to play. I've done really good and I've also done bad, so we're gonna find out. Gorgeous little spot.
Doing a recap of all the playthrough and see what is going on and how we can improve them and what's the plan for them. So there it is. So we're going to be starting with an order. So crown, shield, and sword. Crown is going super well. The speed at which we're upgrading the death wave is phenomenal, and all the sword I'm going to get, I'm going to increase my death wave. Death wave can become powerful, and the craziest thing with the death wave is the most expensive, which is the number of death wave is already finished. So death wave could be my first completely upgraded weapon, which will be phenomenal.
Well, y'all, tried fishing the spillway for about half an hour. Did not have a single bite. Some of you might say that's kind of premature to stop fishing, but I have fished that spillway many times. When they're in there, they're in there. And you can't go, 30 seconds without a bite. The bluegills are in there. So either way, they're not in there yet, unfortunately. I'm gonna go pick out my campsite, which you guys already saw. Get that all squared away, pay for it, and then start setting up camp. Maybe do some fishing on the lake, honestly. That might be a decent plan. We'll see. But either way, I'm excited to bring you guys along, and thanks for watching. But we're heading our way back to camp now, and we'll see what we get into. Jeepers. Noisy thing.
Work. And we are back for the third time. Holy, we didn't have enough storage. And then we literally opened up the storage for this one. And I forgot to close the file, so we had porn playing.
Alrighty, everybody.
This is what you heard. And I know. Shameful ink, blah, 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 blah. But hey, sometimes you need a little bit of a break, right? And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with watching corn. And yeah. And I know what you're saying. You're seeing the video and like, oh my god, this guy doesn't seem grateful at all. I don't know how many pieces I had. Let's not forget that we have 9 pieces. So what I'm gonna do is count them together. So we have 1 piece left, 2 pieces left, 3 pieces left, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit, there's a lot left. 6, 7, 8, There you go.
overall,
That's 9.
absolutely gorgeous.
So 1,
Really close.
2, 3, 4,
Actually, some ice still
5, 6,
very, very far
7,
from the lake.
8,
Even though the fishing
and 9. Perfect. That's good. That's good. So we still have 4 pieces. So we still have a lot to eat, and I'm not that hungry. But hey, when in Rome, there's a Roman. See, I know what you're saying. You're. Oh, I got 3 pieces left, and they're 3 small pieces. I don't mind. With this piece that I gave you guys, you don't know if I'm grateful or not, and it's totally understandable. Why don't you work? My apologies. It's not working. It's okay. We'll fix it later on. Couple minutes won't change anything. It's. You're right. Am I not grateful? I'm not. But I'm the most grateful I am is last year. I'm gonna end the video here. There's still a couple minutes left. Don't worry about it. I don't know if I'm grateful compared to last year. I am feeling grateful. My life is in a better position. It's in a very different position than it was last year. It's 9 days, you know? Last year we were fighting.
Kick back and just
This year we were fighting. Last year I was fighting for...
hoping to catch some bluegill there, like I said. You just wait, guys. You wait. A couple weeks from now, I'll probably be up here with the girl.
Last year I was fighting for the content. And I can guarantee you, day in, day out, I was in a better life position last year than I am right now. But last year I was obsessed with making content. And my dream is still to make content, right? 5%. My dream is still absolutely to make content. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here, put a cup on it, and put it there. Okay. We'll act as a top. Okay. I don't know how to do this. I'm not gonna do a 4th video, fuck it. If it is close, we're done. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do it like that. With the chicken. Gotta be honest. I still wanna make content. That's still my dream, my passion, right? But I don't know. It's just the answer to every single question that I have. Last year and this year we're both fighting. But this year, I don't know why I'm fighting. The content might not work. And if it doesn't work, it's okay. It's a wonderful journey that we took together. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. You see, I feel like we're fighting a more personal battle. And because we're fighting more personal battles,
You guys didn't guess
I feel like it's more
already.
important, you know?
So we're having for a little snack. We got some
And
chef special sushi and soy sauce.
it's so complex because I'm so torn. I'm so torn. I don't know what the next year has in store for me.
Somebody made fun of me in the last
We
video.
started this project, right?
The last videos, I guess, for the soy sauce
And
not using actual chopsticks.
it was amazing.
I'm gonna show you guys
It was
how to use
amazing.
them because I suck
No?
at them. So
And I don't know. The answer is I don't know what the next year has for me. I know I'll be doing the product for this year, but what does this have in store? In a year, I could have a girlfriend. She could be pregnant, I don't know.
I mean,
Or I can be in the exact same position, wondering what life has in store for us.
do it a little bit more easily.
Right now, it's having problem charging. Because we're holding it, and when we're holding it, not stable. You know? I don't know what life has in store for us.
I think that fire is definitely going now, but
And like, if I'm completely honest, I don't know if I ever knew what life has in store for us.
suck at these, but
But that's part of life, and I'm thankful for that.
right here.
If I knew exactly what to do, I would do it.
10 times easier.
But that wouldn't be the journey. Right now, in the midst of a journey,
Well, dangled that one.
the positive one, a negative one, I don't know. What I do know, however, is it's part of our entire being. You know? I'm talking about how I had less friends than last year. I had some good friends too. They were not all piece of shit, right? It would be selfish to say they were piece of shit. And you guys are wondering, like, how are you grateful for that? Because losing those people forced me to go myself. Eating with one hand is not easy.
You guys are going all genuine. So you're breaking them apart, whatever, and using them like that.
Yeah.
Props to you guys for.
It's
I don't know how you do it. I can't do it.
It's nuts. It's very complex. You're learning. It's so greasy. I'm full. It's greasy, it's not nice. It's cold, but fuck it. I don't know. Even right now, and I know what you're gonna say, oh dude, 5 minutes ago you ended up watching porn by mistake, but still. My TikTok account for the gaming channel has just been suspended. Now, we lost the main account. We lost the game account.
Real quick.
And I'll redo one. I'll redo 2 and 3 and more, I don't care. But you're... It's insane. It's insane. Insane. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would give up.
Throw a line in. Water's pretty clear.
There you go. That wasn't recording. Anyways. And of course, we threw away the napkin.
Nice little tree down in the
Fuck.
water.
And I had to hold my phone so I gotta do anything. So we used a whole bag of fried chicken. Bless you. A stronger man than I would fight. A weaker man than I would abandon.
Where we're at now.
I'm in the middle.
That I don't like.
Which is the worst place to be.
There's a bag in the water.
Neither a fighter or a quitter.
Try to pick up your trash, folks. We don't want this stuff in the water with our
We're trying to not move too much because
fish and everything else.
it's I can see this up, you know?
That's some dry bark.
I don't know.
That back to camp for fire.
And again, my forcing myself to be taken for? For this Thanksgiving? No. We could have a much worse life. We could have a much better life. We're in between. I might not know where I'm going, but I know I'm going somewhere.
Be ready with a high protein from Vector.
I won't be the first to go to the finish line, but I'll be there. Guys, I'm full. I'm gonna leave you here. I cannot eat another bite. Because I'm full. We have this left to eat. We'll keep it for tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll have 10 pieces. Oh my god, I'm full. Oh, delicious though. So, happy Thanksgiving. Sorry for the kind of negative video, but I'm always gonna be honest. So, I love you guys. We're full. Bye. Do 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 do. Shut the fuck up. Leave it alone. Oh my god. Oh.
Stuffy, I can't wait to get over this cold. But that sushi, my goodness. I had that in there since last night. I went and bought it. I planned to leave earlier. And then, like I said, that video, last video, kind of went south 3 times. Took me a hot minute to finally get it uploaded where it wasn't going to get banned. So, anyways. User site. Right in there. I do film quite a bit on my phone. So now we gotta plug this in.
Okay, so
alright, so here's the path. Come up here in the truck. It runs you right down and around. It's one big loop.
Oh my god, that was good. Oh my god, that was good.
Right here. Right here. But overall, it's a pretty awesome spot.
Oh my god.
Alrighty, yo. Well, since we do still have some daylight in the day, it's only 5:21. We still got a couple hours of daylight. Sun's starting to go down, but I'm still pretty hungry. I'm not gonna lie. After eating all that sushi, the fishing didn't go to plan. That was kind of a big ordeal there.
What's your name?
Lorelai. Since the fishing didn't go to plan, I think I'm gonna go to the local bar in town, pick up a pizza to go. They make really good pizza.
What's all you like about them?
Like really
Just
watch
the
them
way
make
that
them,
they
so I'll
look.
try to get some video of that. But honestly, I think I'm gonna go pick one of them up, and then we'll work our way back out here, and then we'll camp for the night. So I did have some of these blazing buffalo and ranch chips, Doritos. I'll tell you right now. Yeah. They got some zang to them. They're good, but they got some heat to them. But the only thing I have out there is firewood, so I think I'm just gonna run to town, grab a pizza, and then we'll come back out here and we'll spend the rest of the night. So.
Oh.
Ugly.
Do people ever make fun of you?
Yeah.
What do they say?
My older sister calls me
Okay, what's your name?
Laura.
Every year anyway, so I mean, it ain't the worst thing in the world. It's really good pizza. Hopefully, they'll make it for us. But they are big, and I'm gonna have a ton of pizza to bring home. So. I'm driving into town right now, but
Okay. Thank you, be a man.
be careful.
Do the shit that you need to do. Stop complaining. You got this.
Eating on something dead on the side of the ditch, and it's
Oh. My apologies.
I'm gonna roll my window down here. Passenger side. Stay there. Oh no, he picked up.
on that right there. That's the baldy. Oh, there's another one. 3 of them. Alright, guys. Here we go. Porky's is open. And they have delicious pizza, so let's see if we can get us one and head back to camp.
Get down.
There we go. That's the pizza to go. See here. I think this was the mega meat. We normally get this for doing deer camp. Trying to steal a little bite out of it. Roll that back there. Some good stuff right there, folks. Like I said, it's one of my favorite things about getting pizza from there is they boom, they make it all. You can watch them make it right there in the bar. It's pretty cool. And they're always really good. You normally come here for gun season, stop in for a night, have a pizza night, and we don't regret it, I can tell you that. That's way more pizza than I'm going to be able to eat tonight, but I figured might as well stop in here and pick us up some pizza. The fishing was, super slow. Not quite what I expected it to be yet. It will get better.
Okay.
We had sushi and then so hungry. Stopped to get pizza. We're on our way back to camp now, so forward to tonight. Chorizo, pepperoni, sausage, cheese. Alrighty, y'all. Well, ate some pizza. Started my truck to let it warm up. Just getting the reflectix up now. It's dark outside. I let that wood burn up. And, yeah, get it all nice and cozy and hop in the back here and I got a movie to watch. Just got in some nice comfy sweatpants, It's also gonna help keep me warm tonight. I'm gonna tap it on here. Figure out a movie to watch. Just letting my truck warm up just a little bit. I'm gonna turn it off. Got my dog coat. See that my daughters keep downloading kid stuff offline. I don't know how they do that, but it's on there. Egg and Masha the Bear. I think I'm gonna try the movie Don't Let Go. I don't know much about it. I don't have enough service to look it up and screenshot the caption, but we're gonna try that anyways. Turn my truck off here and get into full relax mode. Turn my truck off. Lights off.
Can't speed. Ooh, can speed.
Take my hat off and set it up there. I will say, it's getting a little windy outside. Look at that wind. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, you guys probably won't be able to hear it. Cannot wait to kick this cold, bro. Finally, sound normal. That wind, you know, put me right to sleep if it keeps going. It's getting windy.
No.
It's 1 o'clock. This movie's actually quite keeps on your toes, so been able to stay awake. Trying to finish it before I go to bed. Alright, everybody.
Okay. Yeah.
Pas jouer après. C'est les enfants. C'est un peu calme, ça. C'est un peu calme, ça. Ouais, t'es là tantôt, je sais pas si t'es encore là.
Ouais, dans le fond, toi qui chiolais quand tu ton rêve, t'as fait 14 000 points à 102 games, t'es pas à plein?
C'est ça. Peut-être que je suis pas à plein de Chris. Fais des lives après avec n'importe qui, puis blast-les comme d'habitude, s'il vous plaît. Ouais, je vais rester un peu avec cet style-là, mais comme j'ai dit, je pourrais pas rester bien longtemps, man. Je sais pas en faire à fond, man.
Salut Max, tu fais quoi comme métier? TikToker à temps plein avec envie de chier à temps plein, ça vole.
J'ai de quoi à faire à soir, man, mais je vais peut-être en revenir plus tard, là. Pour vrai, là, juste live, là. Je suis content, là, ça joue, man.
Merci Darling, merci.
Oh, MVP Track, Calice. Merci Léa, merci Bia, pis t'as le gang, gros. Merci Gab, là. Bateau. Merci Gia, merci tout le monde, là.
Quoi, gang, je le sais que je fais pas une scène cet soir. Ça me tente d'être là pour me faire roast. J'aime ça me faire roaster. J'aime ça à soir.
On fuit la balle.
Ah, mais
après, elle m'insulte parce qu'elle aime ça insulter le monde. Elle fait ça par plaisir, je lui laisse la faire. Elle a de la misère à donner plus qu'une rose dans mon live, puis elle m'insulte en plus. Imagine. Merci, Darlene.
Hey, tu peux-tu dire à Darling qu'elle arrête de mettre ses petites roses pis ses petites affaires de ta peau? Maintenant, mais tout ça.
Tout ta gueule.
Ça arrive, ça, c'est pour pas jouer après, là.
On fait comme choyer, gang. Attendez, je vais venir rouge comme choyer. Regardez bien ça. Je suis pas capable. Man, ça doit l'étourdir quand il force de même. Seigneur. Hey, ça va pas
c'est ça, la bonne est trop fendante.
Là, non, je me torche le cul.
Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to another computer show. This is being Wobbles and having a wonderful day. Holy crap. I'm hurting, guys. Today is Thanksgiving, so happy Thanksgiving. We also ate way too much. Because we ate way too much. Well, your boy is suffering. So we had some KFC, but we had like 10 pieces, and I'm full. I'm super full. We have some Mr. Pop after that. I'm kind of excited about that also. We lost our second playthrough of a second TikTok today. My apologies. Okay, so now, Shanzather, greetings, Traveler. New missions are available. Okay, I got you, girl. I don't know why I call him girl, but hey. Oh man, I'm suffering. Again, we have battles. High resistance. Therefore, true quarter, you managed to trust a message. The slug wanna join slug side? Fine. Set up a camp of scout goalies. All those fighters started kissing their hands. Sounds like this slug is a real treat. Chuck Crystal. Holy shit. Roadkill enemy with these runner vehicles. Shouldn't letting you drive runner, huh? You know what's fun? Road killing. Running over every living that's stupid enough to wander in front of the drill. I bet you're squeamish. Pluck a good money, you haven't got the guts to go road killing yourself. Okay. Yeah, so listening is super good in the Borderland 1. I could possibly finish the game today. Holy shit. Holy shit. We streamed some Fortnite before, but I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. Somebody texted me and said, hey, this is my father and a friend texted me to say, hey, this is 1, 2, 3.
Une douzaine de beignes. Non, moi j'ai pris en lot de 6, regarde. Pas une douzaine, il y en a 6 dedans, on a déjà 3 de partie. Hey, Trax, merci mon boy pour ta rose.
There you go, perfect. What a fucking pig. Stop doing that, you're disgusting.
Oui. C'est bon des beignes, mais check ça, Mitchwan. Je t'ai bloqué avec ton autre compte, je vais te bloquer avec celui-là aussi, mon plein de merde. Hein, mon manger de beignes.
I love this.
Quelle vérité, Miss Quinn.
Besides,
moi là, je tiens à te préciser, Miss Quinn, là, que t'es ici, t'as envoyé chier tout le monde dans mon live parce que ça fait pas ton bonheur, parce que tu m'aimes pas. Mais tu sais, je veux dire, je t'ai jamais. Y a personne qui t'a mis un cadre sur la tête qui tient ta tête comme ça, là, face au téléphone sur le live à Maxboy QC, là. Y a personne qui te retient, là. Je veux dire, je sais même pas pourquoi tu forces à rester ici.
These give me experience points.
Merci, ça. Vous êtes pas capable de nous donner une crise de game l'autre bord, cette gang de PS sale.
Hey, t'as fini d'envoyer chier le monde site, le tabarnak.
Yeah, the thing is definitely.
C'était pauvre Yellow Darling avec des estiqués.
Ils n'ont pas d'argent, Big, ils n'ont pas d'argent. Qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise? Je vais pas vider le portefeuille du monde.
Je fais mon crise site, là, sacrément.
Mais qu'est-ce que tu veux que je te dise?
Non, c'est Drake, Chris, MVP.
Oh, dude, that was delightful, though. Yes, I didn't know, so they called me and my father was like, hey, happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's not today.
Envoie-moi
No,
le
he's
million,
right.
je te
It was
je
today.
te donne 30
So we
secondes.
got some KFC, and now we have some donuts at the end.
Le père fondateur, merci. Ah ouais, envoie-moi le lion, Mitchwan, il te reste 3 secondes. Non, un bébé lion,
It is
non,
delightful.
ok, mais décalisse. Merci pour ton donut, merci pour ton cornet. Ça m'a fait un peu d'argent. J'aime voir les démunis. C'est pas tant démunis que ça, hein. Tu sais, je veux dire, mon logement,
Okay, do
j'ai mes
more.
chats, j'ai des amis qui m'entourent. Merci pour faire ça.
Okay, go fire.
Le PFP,
After-
bon, ben certainement, si moi, là, je m'en piffe à tous les jours, j'ai
I have to. I have to focus on the sniper rifle. Oh ha, that was very worth every penny. Be careful, this critter has no sense of humor. You revoked my catch a ride permit and I have brought back 120 blood-soaked runner.
Let's fucking go!
Double 5 vlog entry from Dead Recorder from and the arid Borderland. This is Patricia Tanis, calling for anyone with 2 brain cells to work together. This is insane because Tanis is super important. Super important. 5, I have on my data recorder and the arid Badland, but now I decided I want them back. Listen to each one and your device will record them. Once you have all 5 records, upload them to the bounty board.
Ça fait des beaux scores à court terme, hein? Oui. Mais non, ben. Regarde,
Okay,
ça,
so
je
now-
mangeais de la lasagne. Tu mérites pas plus, ça. Qu'est-ce que tu veux, hein?
Ciao, Crystal. Now they're playing Victim.
Je suis un pauvre type qui mérite une claque sa gueule, man. Gang, je pense que quelqu'un qui vient de me geler, man. Tu veux-tu venir chez nous me crisser ton poing d'un dent?
What again?
Esti, avant de parler de monde. Let's go, gang, il manque 4 autres. Merci, keep talking.
Oh, yay, yay.
Manque 2 roses, gang.
Okay, give me a sec. We fucked up again. We're missing content now. Not enough space.
Manque 2 roses. Il en manque une. Juste une petite rose. Crime, si au moins on active le speed, on va être content. C'est déjà ça de plus que tantôt. Eh ben non, hein. On l'aura pas.
Okay, so now we're good. We're good. So we're running out of space a lot lately.
Non, merci, merci.
Hey, c'est que c'est fort l'autre bord, man. Qu'est-ce que vous êtes hot? Ben, il l'a eu.
On est
good.
bon, hein.
Comme du capable. Pasteur sacrament, paf! Thank you, merci. Let's go! Je pense que je ferme ça, Carlis. 2 secondes, les boys. Va falloir que je ferme ça, je pense.
Good, it worked.
Bon.
Okay, so this is good. Okay, we're back. Sorry guys, we've been having a lot of problems with the phones today. Give me a quick second.
Merci pour les cadeaux, gang.
Carlis, merci, Chuck. Va falloir que je ferme ça, les boys, man. Faut que je bouge. Sorry, man.
T'en vas, tu formes le bateau?
Merci pour être François, là, merci, man.
Finis pas le bateau.
Thank you, man. Ah ouais, si je serais resté ici, je m'attendais parce que ça joue de même. Carlis, fait chier.
I'm so sorry guys, my phone has been having problems because
Ça joue comme ça, bordel.
it didn't upload properly.
Tu vas où? Pas
Okay.
de affaires, ça, chat.
Okay,
Pas de
harvest.
affaires, ça. Non, j'ai
Now we're back. Now we're
pas le
back.
choix, man.
Chuck Element Artifact allows you to customize your skill. The power of lighting. The key component for such an article is the Chuck Crystal. I can fashion an artifact for you, but you'll need to provide the crystal. Go to Lost Cave and shoot the crystal cluster to break them apart. I thought for Bennett that I've taken over the cave.
Sacrement. Thank you, Carlis.
Ah, ok. Ça fait du sens.
Ami, j'ai une inquiète. On va se coller toute la night.
Good.
Toute la night.
We'll go to the Arid Island.
Oh, mille pardons.
The fuck, bro? It's not me, I swear to God, it's not me.
Salut Max, comment tu vas? La seule game qu'on fait contre Bobo, il s'en va, ça a l'air.
Aha. So this we did before.
Anyway, il aurait rien fait.
Holy shit, that was
Il
good.
aurait rien fait.
The KFC was so
Max
good.
aurait rien fait.
Est-ce que tu pètes un bébé lion à la fin de la game puis tu perds la game, je ris de ta gueule, baby.
Ben, il va, tu sais bien que t'auras pas ça, man. C'est pas
Bon.
Max qui va te donner ça, certain.
Il m'a déjà pitché pour 15K, c'est sûr qu'il est capable de pitcher un bébé lion s'il veut. Arrête.
We're good.
Mais quand il en pète à 10 secondes de la fin, tu vas faire quoi?
We'll have to upload. We'll have to take a couple of breaks to upload stuff tonight because it's going not so great. So what happened is
Max, il va te jouer? Ben non, ben non, ben non.
one of the
Ben non, ben non. VP Pasteur, le gars, il est même plus là, gros. Il t'a pété, il savait déjà qu'on allait gagner ses chats.
Ah, on va travailler le pauvre.
Good.
Merci tout le monde d'avoir participé, super gentil de votre part. Là, on va attendre Choyer s'en vient en live, fait qu'on va aller
Let me look at my hand.
Fait qu'en attendant, on jase. On fait juste jaser.
So basically, I have 5 playthroughs, right? Of the tower. And the one playthrough with
Ça me
the
tente pas de pleurer, désolé, mais c'est
there's the least
sorry, man, je suis pas down. Pas envie de pleurer, man.
the least storage is dead. But we've been playing. We've been working since like 6 hours now. So this is what happens when you take a break. Even if a day.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Ça va?
Bon.
Qu'est-ce que
Trop alcool.
Ouais, ça,
Ah, j'ai bu ben gros, moi là, je suis.
non, pas toi.
True.
Calme-toi, là. Chris.
Nice.
Comment tu vas?
C'est quoi tu veux, là?
T'as fini par me débloquer.
J'ai juste débloqué tout le monde de mon TikTok.
Nice. Still good.
La dernière fois, Chris, tu t'avais débloqué tout le monde, t'avais dit on laisse Marie, on laisse Jackie Boy, on laisse.
Ben, ça a l'air que t'as été débloqué dans le lot.
Ah,
40.
c'est cool. Merci.
Nice.
Tu ne resteras pas longtemps.
Comment ça?
Mais parce que.
Chris, je suis pas méchant, là.
C'est quoi tu veux, là?
Ben. Dire que je t'aimais beaucoup puis que je m'ennuyais.
Ouais. Ok.
Pas vrai, je suis quasiment en train de pleurer.
That was Eiffel. I'm full.
Je suis content de te voir, Max.
Ben, pleure.
Okay, and it does nothing works today, bro. Fuck.
Ce gars-là, il est vraiment attardé mental dans le temps.
Merci de m'avoir accepté, mec. Ça va pas mal, c'est assez, gros.
I don't remember. I do remember.
J'allais pleurer pour vrai, mais j'étais en train de me forcer, j'ai plein d'eau aussi.
How much?
Non, mais pour vrai, ça va ou c'est comment?
Regarde, je sais pourquoi t'es là, je vais te donner ce que tu veux, là. Ah oui.
Man, tu m'attends, Chris. Dans cette tabarnak, ça fait le bain, man. Chris.
Skill.
Je vais te donner ce que
I
tu
forgot
veux.
we had the skill.
Non, mais Chris, c'est arrête là, on s'aime, puis...
Ça, là, voyons, c'est pas une surprise, là.
Ben là, j'essaie d'en faire moins, là, mais tu sais...
Combien de beignes tu vas manger aujourd'hui? Je ne sais pas, toi, t'en as mangé combien?
Ben, disais...
Ooh.
C'est pas des beignes.
Ah, je réponds aux commentaires de marde que je reçois.
Ah, mais c'est ça, le monde disait, tu mangeais une noix-de-riz, puis des beignes, mais t'avais pas d'argent tantôt. Il disait ça.
J'ai quitté de l'argent tantôt.
It's
non,
good.
non, il disait que t'avais pas d'argent, mais
Bonehead
tu
is
mangeais des
tough
beignes
as
dans
fuck, dude.
Ben ouais, je mange des beignes dans le temps parce que j'ai pas d'argent, tu vois, ça arrive, hein? Merci, Keep Talking.
Là, on dit 3 sur 6.
Ouais, j'ai mangé 3 beignes dans le temps sur 6. Regarde. Donc,
Ouais.
vous avez l'air bi-curieux à vouloir savoir combien de beignes j'ai mangé, là. Ben,
Good,
j'ai
good, it
mangé
works.
3 sur 6.
Chris, sont chers, là, ceux-là, en plus, c'est genre 10$ pour 6.
Es-tu malade?
Ben oui.
Ben non.
Ben oui.
C'est 4 et quelques pour 6, là. Bien pas fou, là.
Non.
Ben oui. Je sais pas de quelle palette. Tu viens de tabarnak, Keep Talking avec tes roses. T'es motivé en soir?
Salut, mon esti. Mais là, à part ça, tu veux-tu me follow puis je te follow ou...
Non, je penserais pas, non.
Comment ça?
Wow.
Je suis désolé, man. 4 roses.
Aïe, aïe.
Wow. He'll suffer. Now we got something good.
Mais Chris, je bug pas moi, tabarnak. Quand il en manque 3.
Il en manque une.
Hey, lâchez-moi avec votre crise de bug, là. C'est vous autres qui bug, là.
Il en manque une, il en manque plus.
Level 3, level 2, level 4.
Quand il en manque une, il en manque une, il en manque une.
We got one. What a fucking pig.
Ben, tabarnak, là, c'est... Moi, ça va super bien.
3-2, amusez-vous.
C'est TikTok qui bug, guys, c'est TikTok. Laissez une chance, là,
This is
ils sont
tougher.
pas vite, là, les Chinois, là. Ils comprennent pas, là. Ça va être réglé dans pas long, mais c'est un bout de ça.
Alexis, man, brrr, pow!
Mais ouais, donc, c'est quoi ça, Alexis, là? Hey, tu vas te calmer, mon
Alex
tabarnak.
Gagnon, man. Let's go. x2, on aide Alexis, gang. Sortez vos plus beaux cadeaux, esti. Ouais,
Gang, on peut-tu le péter, man?
I love Talis.
Moi, j'embarque plus dans
Gang,
ça.
x2.
Not in the first game. In the first game, she's
Non, mais
really
pas le
not
bon
cool.
de keep talking, ça peut aller vite.
Ouais, je sais,
But in other games, she's super cool.
Man, on laisse pas Max gagner, man. Ouais, donc,
Maximum, okay.
Ah, Alexis, man.
Donut. Non.
Let's go, mon boy.
Gang, donut.
So this, you just get to...
Arrivé de la game, tu sais qu'on l'a fait en pédalo.
Nice.
Oui, t'avais vendu ton homme en prison, puis nous autres, on a vendu ta peau. Je prends du nado, je sors avec la bitch au resto, je jette rien que frites au McDo. Elle voulait qu'on fasse un trip aux États, j'y ai donné un livre au métro. Tu n'as pas eu le mémo.
Good.
Merci Béa, Victoria, Léa, Mel, Kim, tout le monde qui t'apporte.
Another one.
Oui, mais on peut faire quelque chose avant la fin de la game.
Can we have 4 grenades?
Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Anticipe-moi ça en tabarnak. M'a t'anticipé de quoi, moi?
Moi qui décide, puis talking, c'est les autres qui décident pour ça.
9.
Ok, ça prend, là. Toi, tu fais pas de live, tu fais pas rien, tu reçois pas de cadeau. Viens me faire chier.
C'est quoi la toune? La toune, c'est anticipateur, rien qu'une. Je vais te réécrire le titre, là, parce que...
Give me a sec. Aïe.
Anticipateur, rien qu'une.
Maintenant, là, je sais pas, là. On va faire un tour, là.
Rien qu'une. Ah, ça me fait plaisir.
We're still waiting for this
La
to
différence
happen.
entre nous autres et les autres gangs sur la plateforme, là, c'est que vous autres, vous faites pas une crise de scène, fait que vous chiolez sur nous autres, puis vous essayez toute la journée d'en faire de l'argent, vous en faites même pas
This is
une
tougher.
pièce. Fait qu'après ça, vous venez nous faire chier en disant,
Comment
ah,
ça?
vous passez vos journées en live.
Comment ça?
Oh, let's go.
C'est la gomme ballon. Si je me trompe pas.
Hein?
Ben, en fait pas.
Il n'y en a pas de tirage pour les Canadiens, Chris, j'ai été éliminé au premier tour.
Vault. So you're talking about the vault.
Journée. Ok.
Je sais pas, mais t'as
Inside.
pas dans l'écran, gang, s'il vous plaît, man. Ça fait 1h20 qu'on est en live, on a juste 25
Exactement, avec les talking, t'as compris.
Fait que tapoter, man. Arrêtez de niaiser, man. Je veux qu'on tapote
Ouais,
ici.
j'habite à Matane.
Là, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
I love this. This is so good.
Content, là?
I love this. Like, Tanis is an asshole, don't get me wrong, but
Ce son-là.
he's good.
Je suis supposé être là. Merci Silencio, merci Kim, merci Victoria, merci Bella.
Merci Alexis, merci.
I need to make
merci
more
Nico,
space.
Merci Tapoteur, merci beaucoup tout le monde. On se laisse pas faire, on va essayer d'un autre match, on va essayer de le gagner.
Oh, fuck, that was delightful. I'm not full anymore.
Gang, je vous le dis, si on le perd, je les calisse d'avec. C'est sûr et certain.
Comment
Okay,
ça?
Tu iras rentrer le gland, puis tu iras lever le cœur. Hein?
Mais non, moi je fais pas des enfants de même. Le tapetiste, ça, c'est non.
Ok gang, je vous explique, ok? C'est un esti de record qui a été pris pendant que j'étais dans une démo érotique. Ok? On m'a dit, essaie de sucer un dildo. Puis j'ai genre, je vais leur dire, je m'en calais, j'ai juste essayé de rentrer le gland du dildo, puis le cœur
What
est
the
plein.
fuck?
La preuve que je suis pas capable de sucer une queue. Voilà. Et tout.
Yeah, this is fucked up. This is why I watch people like that. They're insane. By the way, but we did it video like Thanksgiving. It wasn't planned.
Bon, fait que là, ils vont le spammer. Fait que là, je vais muter Zach pour qu'on ait la crise de paix de ça.
It's
Un style d'enfantillage.
a bit nuts.
Puis mettons, le gang, là, moi, je vous pose une question. Là, même si j'étais gay, là, mettons, là, pour vous autres, là, ça changerait quoi, mettons, dans vos vies?
Nice.
Ça changerait quoi dans votre vie? Là, vous riez pour essayer de m'atteindre. Mais genre, si j'étais gay, mettons, là, ça ferait quoi dans votre petite vie? Ça changerait quoi dans votre existence,
One.
mettons, là?
Well, main the sniper rifle, because this is a sniper.
Une petite tapette à cause d'un son.
Ah.
Hey, Mathis, wow, t'es gay! Oh mon dieu, je suis gay! Je suis pas gay, Big.
Look
Je
at this
suis
shit.
pas Big, je l'ai expliqué l'histoire.
Fais ça comme ça, Max. Comme ça, non?
Boom.
Moi, l'important, gang, c'est que je sache que je le suis pas, c'est tout. Mais encore les du reste.
Max, fais ça. Je suis gay.
Okay, it works. No, there has to be like a.
Moi, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
Look at the sniper rifle. We might main the sniper rifle because we're marksmen, so fuck it, let's do it.
Ah, Big Mac, là, ta gueule, t'as 0 followers, des crises. Pourtant, si j'ai un chat à 200 personnes qui rient bien, je fais du gros fun.
Mais tant mieux si t'es content de te faire du fun sur la face des autres, Zach.
Mais non, mais je parle d'un incitateur, là, mais Chris, si c'est un son de chien de l'expliquer, là, si t'as pas besoin de pleurer, là.
4 roses, gang, si on est même pas capable d'en avoir une, ça va pas bien.
Je veux dire, galé, si tu sais que t'es pas tapette. Fait que.
Moi,
Three.
tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
Merci, Bella.
I don't remember the shortcut. This is what.
Michouane te dit salut. Merci, Mélane. Pourquoi tu vas pas
dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
Merci,
La merde,
Mélane.
esti, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
I'm not sure where it is.
Merci, Caro.
Non, pas tant que ça, Charles.
No, Dave.
Ça spam le cadeau. Essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le gland, puis j'ai levé le cœur.
And this is my ketchup.
C'est x2 ici, hein? Je viens de remarquer, Calis. Il est où mon bébé lion?
Ouais, gang, je le sais. Ils vont faire exprès, ils essaient de me faire pogner les nerfs, mais ça marchera pas.
This is a perfect grenade, but we have to get it. Try to get a small guy like that. We have to do some kill.
Gang, je l'ai muté, Zach, on n'entend plus. On n'entend plus cela. C'est de l'enfantillage.
Nice. By the way, I didn't want to get this as a third, as a second weapon, but as a third weapon, this is good.
Toi, je me rappelle pourquoi je t'avais bloqué, hein, mais tu vas y retourner encore là, Silandio. Tiens. Va le spammer ton petit cadeau préféré de l'autre côté.
Pourquoi il est encore là? C'est. Ben non, mais je le mettrai pas, Gains. Il m'a dit que je fais de l'argent sur son dos, là. Fait que je l'ai enlevé, Gains. Je l'ai enlevé. C'est bon. On le mettra plus.
Good.
C'est méchant, je pense.
Ben non, c'est pas original, pas en doute.
Mais je pensais que je l'avais enlevé, Gains. Mais il est encore là.
Vas-tu aller travailler un jour? Vas-tu fermer ta gueule un jour? Ça, c'est une question sérieuse que je te pose maintenant.
Story optional.
Ça serait fou un snipe à la fin puis on le pète, hein?
Ouais.
Stop burping. The only reason he's burping is because the other one is burping. He wants to copy him.
Ici. Eh ben non.
MVP Bella, Steve, merci Bella, merci Léa, merci Mélane, Silencio, Baby Milf, tout le monde qui tapote, tous les comptes pris.
Non, mais la gang, dans le fond, moi, je veux
Come on,
péter des
man.
actes, fait que si on le pète pas, je bouge pas.
Let's get down.
Tant qu'on le pète pas, je bouge pas. Merci à tout le monde qui a participé. Tant que je le pète pas, je bouge pas de là.
T'as eu 2 gars, fait que.
Ouais, je le sais, qui? Je le sais.
Ok, Max, m'entends-tu? Max, je sais que tu m'entends. Écoute-moi, t'aimes-tu mieux que je mette la gomme ballon ou les sons du chat?
Quick health.
Il fait exprès de pas m'entendre, mais il m'entend, le petit gros chien. C'est un tabarnak. Tiens, on va mettre le chat de bord. Bon, ouais, j'ai mis le chat, c'est bon. Vous pouvez parler. Si vous voulez avoir des commentaires haute voix, payez ma gang.
Merci,
D'accord.
monsieur G.
Non, de
No, sadly, this is the worst.
Je sais, baby, que je suis pas mieux, je sais. Il fait juste m'ignorer.
Merci pour la gomme ballon.
Hashtag
Boom.
Max dans sa sœur.
Okay.
Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Ah, mais vous me mettez dans la merde avec vos conneries.
The Crimson Lance.
Calice.
Arrobas Bellalucci. Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Incroyable.
J'ai même pas ce chandail-là hier.
Bon.
C'est même pas en live
Pas
d'ailleurs.
d'argent pour une épicerie, mais pour des cochonneries qui fait engraisser, pourquoi pas.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hashtag Max dans sa sœur.
Nice.
4 roses, gang. Merci, Keith. Il en manque 3, gang. On est capable d'activer ça, s'il vous plaît?
Ya aimé ma gomme.
J'ai envoyé une gomme.
Point d'après moi, il va aimer mieux la
Attends, il est où? Son alerte. Putain, je l'ai remis, la gomme.
Hashtag Zach dans Soul Ramax.
Ouais, mais quelqu'un
Wow.
qui avait débloqué, je le savais pas.
Live style de gym.
Ouais, ah ben on a un.
Si tu veux le gant.
Merci.
Oh, that was so delightful.
Tout le monde, donut. Snipe. Chez Zone Cash. Cash. Pas de taxe. Merci Léa, merci Sénat, gang, let's go, pétez-les. On veut des bangs, on veut des gommes ballons, on veut des bébés lions, on veut des universe, on veut tout, c'est.
So it's right here, dude. I'm so dumb.
En fait, j'ai juste. Un bébé lion.
Je pense que oui, Keep Talking. Pas sûr, mais je pense que oui.
Gang, même si je fais juste 10 piastres à soir, c'est pas grave.
Voila.
Merci, bébé.
Here's the motherfucking G to go. Feedback was in Fortnite and it didn't even add the song.
Merci Léa, merci tout le monde.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, j'ai
ah,
même pas
ah.
rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur.
Là-dessus, Toto met dans Schnout en disant ça.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta
Again.
gorge. J'ai même pas rentré le
Day
glap.
119, I sat.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur.
Oh, Golden Max, c'est
Wow.
Tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti,
Je t'aime
j'ai
d'un
même pas rentré le
amour
glap,
fou,
j'ai levé le cœur.
man.
Ah, ben, Joliane, c'est juste pour vous montrer à quel point le monde sur TikTok, c'est les ceux qui font du mal qui remportent tout le temps. Mais ceux qui font rien, qui font leurs petites affaires tranquilles, ils vont toujours développer. C'est ça qui arrive.
Ben ouais, donc. Faudrait que t'arrêtes de te lamenter.
This is why Fortnite. This is why Borderlands is so good.
T'arrêterais de te lamenter, ça irait mieux.
Like I'm lonely, but I'm not alone. I just don't like the other
T'avais le
person.
droit à une morale de gros tas.
Non, mais.
T'as rien fait Max fin.
Non, mais
Snoop
pour vrai,
Dogg.
s'il arrêterait de s'apitoyer sur son sort, pis tout le temps des enfants de même, ça irait mieux, man.
Max ton ange.
Okay.
Max c'est un ange. Dit celui qui étend de la marde sur les murs.
Yes, I remember.
Récolter ce qu'on sème. Pourtant, Max, tu as hésité check.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le glap, j'ai levé le cœur. Ben oui.
Puis que ça serait finalement de fausses mardes.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même
Non,
pas
mais
rentré
c'est
le
vrai,
glap.
s'il arrêterait de s'apitoyer sur son
I don't remember this map.
Hashtag on fourre la sœur à Max.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge. La merde, esti, j'ai même pas rentré le glap.
That was actually pretty nice.
Soirée, je vais moi.
Yes, bonne nuit, Patricia. Merci d'avoir été là.
Ouais, tu m'avais dit, essaye de le rentrer dans ta gorge.
MVP, Léa, merci.
Elder.
Merci, Léa, merci, Bella, merci, Bibi. Merci, Sénat.
C'est les autres qui m'ont envoyé chier.
Léa! Hostie!
Dernier, ça fait plaisir.
Le plus drôle là-dedans, là, c'est que je m'apitoie sur mon sort, ça a l'air, mais bon, moi je l'ai collé ce titre. Ah, je m'en vais de titre.
T'as pas gagné!
Je l'ai collé, je m'en crisse.
T'as pas gagné! T'as dit si tu gagnais, check, tu mets à ta communauté, Big!
Pas assez vite, mon gars.
Tu mets à ta communauté, Big!
Outpost.
C'est pas bon, man!
Wait a second. Was this arena?
C'est mon camp.
C'est pas bon, man! Non! Tu mets à ta communauté!
Problème réglé. C'est ça que je viens de faire. Je suis parti.
Okay, so this is gonna be important. So this is a arena, I believe. And if it is,
Encore une fois, tu fais pas ce que tu dis. Tu penses vraiment que je vais faire de quoi pour toi, SKT, patente, là, vous autres, vous voulez juste en profiter pour rire de moi, là, au bord, là. Ça va être beau, là.
stop burping. fucking. Like, I'm not there yet. I didn't unlock it yet. It is.
Hey Stéphane Poupard, à l'âge que t'as, donné mon numéro de téléphone, là, tu devrais faire autre chose de ta vie. Là.
Okay. Gotta make sure that this is deleted. Still not finished, sadly.
Ben viens jouer avec ma face. Viens-t'en, Santana. T'attends quoi? Viens jouer dans ma face. Viens-t'en.
Un autre mot.
How scarred do you think we would have been as kids if this shit...
Okay, good.
Il bloque.
Boom. Boom. Back.
Vas-y, Foxy.
Back, baby, back. I need to get to reach level 5. What is it, 13? Yeah. It's gonna be much better. Because I don't think we have a skill that gives back health. Now, with Aurelia, I don't know because I never played as her. Let me find it also.
Ben oui, c'est sûr, Juliane, on va rebloquer tout le monde. Parce que la merde bug, j'ai dit en fait, on va débloquer tout le monde. Puis on va se réajuster. On va rebloquer les ceux qui méritent d'être bloqués.
I remember dying a couple times here. I remember dying a lot here. But if I'm not wrong... Uh-oh.
Et moi, pourquoi on me bloque pas si je dis presque pareil que les autres? Ben, je m'excuse, mais Juliane, tu l'as demandé, tu l'as eu. Ah, mais non. Non, je fais pas monter cartel, je fais monter personne. Il y a bien du monde que je fais pas monter ici. Si vous voulez tous vous mettre sur mon cas, amusez-vous, mais moi je vous ignore toute la gang, je m'en calisse. J'ai pas peur, je t'ignore, je m'en calisse, je veux pas te parler. Salut le mec. Ça va le mec?
Shit!
Ça va. Ouais, toi t'as monté, mais c'est parce que toi t'es smart.
Okay, good.
Ça va. Comme c'est comme ça, mon gars, mais ça va aller. Il y a toujours la fois qu'ils disent.
Sorry guys, we're doing 5 things at once, it's crazy.
Qui mettait des vidéos de moi, Gaspésien?
Faut faire ça.
Ouais, je passe une belle journée, Ludovic, toi? Ça va, Seb? Toi?
I have to do something. Oh, the wall is...
C'est le fun, ça, quand ça va bien. Salut, Tommy.
Bye.
Stop burping. What a fucking pig. He does it on purpose, by the way.
Non, je m'en fous, Gaspésien, honnêtement. Me dérange pas. Ouais, même si c'est une journée de moi, Gaston, c'est une journée pareille qu'on apprend. Tu sais, le monde t'aime pas, mais t'as quand même 215 personnes. Ben oui, mais c'est tous des haters, la plupart, keep talking. Mais ce qui est le plus drôle là-dedans, c'est que justement, je suis leur show préféré. C'est ça qui arrive, c'est qu'ils me streament partout, tout le monde. Le monde m'écœure, le monde m'envoie des messages textes, des appels, on Marcel, ils regardent à tous les jours, c'est pareil. Puis au final, ces gens-là, ils m'aiment, là, s'ils font ça, là. Je veux dire, Chris, tu m'aimerais pas, tu perdrais pas ton temps à me streamer, puis tu sais.
There you go.
En quelque part, c'est parce que, Chris, tu fais une fixation sur moi en quelque part, là.
I don't know why it went so good, and the last time it didn't go so well.
Tu fais une fixation sur moi, tu parlerais pas de moi partout, là. T'sais. C'est. Moi, c'est de même jouer ça. C'est de l'amour, là. Il dénonce mes comportements, mais quel comportement? Veux-tu bien me dire, la vie est belle, j'ai pas fait chier personne depuis un méchant bout, là. Exactement, t'as tout compris. Puis ils me crisseront pas à terre parce que je me laisserai pas abattre par personne. Tu dis même pas merci quand il te gifte. Inquiète-toi pas, quand je me fais gifter, je dis merci, la petite pouponne.
Mais pas vrai, tu dis pas.
La petite pouponne, je sais pas quoi, Jessie. Non, je dis toujours merci quand on me gifte. Ça, par contre, je dis merci à tout le monde. Sauf quand c'est les joueurs à Zach qui viennent de mon bord pour me faire chier. Tu sais, je remercie pas, là. Ben non, c'est sûr que je vais pas remercier le monde qui vient juste pour me faire chier, là. Tu sais. Mais je remercie tout le monde qui me gifte. Fais-toi en pas que ça.
Damn!
On t'a déjà mis à terre, c'est juste partie remise. Non, ça arrivera pas, ça. Vous me mettrez jamais à terre. Je vais toujours rester debout. Hein?
Good.
Je vais toujours rester debout. Ben, pas te mentir, là. Je vais te dire une vérité, là. Ben, tout le monde la sait, cette vérité-là, là. À Pandincar, là. Le monde, ils veulent juste voir les autres à terre, puis ils veulent juste faire de l'argent gouverne le monde.
I'm
Ben, je
kind
suis
of fuck,
content au
guys.
moins de m'aimer moi, Aurélie. Honnêtement, là, je suis content. S'il y a personne qui m'aime, ben moi, je m'aime moi. Moi, là, l'important, c'est que j'ai de l'appréciation pour moi, puis que je m'apprécie moi-même. L'important, c'est ça, dans le fond. Je m'en calisse, gang, arrêtez. Chaque personne qui va venir me parler d'eux autres, je vais les bloquer ici. C'est pas compliqué, je m'entorche.
The reality is I don't know where he is.
Exact. T'as tout compris. J'en ai fait beaucoup pendant longtemps des dramas, mais à ce temps, j'en fais plus. Puis si le monde, ils veulent se pogner, ben ils vont se pogner tout seuls. Moi, je mets une barrière à ça.
Bon.
Ah, je suis tanné, Oli. C'est sûr que je suis tanné, c'est fatigant. Mais comme... Une journée à la fois. Si aujourd'hui, il fait pas soleil, demain il va peut-être faire soleil. C'est de même, il faut que tu vois les choses. Ça peut pas toujours bien aller. Je lance pas pareil. Salut Marie.
I actually don't know where they are.
C'est juste que c'est de l'acharnement qu'ils font. C'est ce que Murray fait là présentement, c'est de l'acharnement. J'ai fait une plainte sur lui. Lui, il pense qu'il n'y aura pas de problème avec ça.
Okay, go.
J'ai été porter mes vidéos aux enquêteurs. J'ai été porter tout ce que j'avais à aller porter comme preuve. On verra après ce qui arrive. Mais c'est ça. Exactement. Après la pluie vient le beau temps.
Loser.
Dans la vie, là, si tu fais le mal, là, ça te revient tout le temps. Ça, tu peux être sûr.
Wow.
Tu peux pas faire le mal tout au long de ta vie puis te dire que ça va bien aller après. La vie finit
We
toujours
start
par te
working
remettre
at
à ta
4
place.
o'clock. We'll be done by 6.
Ça va bien, toi?
We still have a lot to do though. We still have some videos to do about Berserk.
Tous les bateaux ont des vagues. Exact. Le karma existe. Ben oui. 100%. Si tu fais du mal, ça te revient un jour. Puis ça, je l'ai appris avec le temps.
Nice.
J'en ai fait du mal dans ma vie, gang. Je suis pas sain, là. J'en ai fait du mal dans ma vie, puis ça m'a revenu en pleine gueule souvent. Mais j'essaie d'avoir un meilleur karma dans ma vie. Non, j'ai pas acheté BF6, je joue pas à Black Ops 6. C'est beau, Nathalie, ça fait 100 fois que tu l'écris et l'essentiel, c'est d'être aimé. Félicitations. Félicitations.
You do a lot of damage, so these are worth it because they're higher level.
Ah, ça, c'est certain. Le monde qui font du mal, ils passent un sale quart d'heure tôt ou tard, là. Tu sais, je veux dire... Chaque chose en son temps.
So we're doing pretty well.
Je fais de fort, gang, jusqu'à en prendre. C'est pas d'hier que j'encaisse, puis que j'encaisse, puis j'encaisse, puis j'encaisse, là. J'ai l'habitude d'encaisser.
We have to find out what is really a healer. So this is a healer. This man gives you a chaotic health regeneration for a few seconds.
Je t'ai dit d'aller voir sur ChatGPT pour savoir c'est quoi le karma, si tu sais pas c'est quoi.
Okay, cool. Hit that one. It would be
Y
good.
a-tu quelqu'un qui va la bloquer, elle, là, Nathalie MM, là? Si, bol. Hey, c'était intense ce soir, man. Ça faisait une couple de jours que c'était tranquille, là. Armand recommence sous moi, c'est quoi?
Yeah, well, because I need to increase my health. We need a couple of kills.
Hey, c'est fatigant pareil, là, Marie, là, je m'excuse, là, mais tabarnak. Bah, sûrement, Marie, sûrement. Ça, c'est ça, il n'y en a pas déjà un.
Nice. I'll say this is the perfect place. Aye, aye, aye.
Baby, je t'ai répondu 100 fois, c'est quoi le karma? Va voir sur ChatGPT. Ça semble, c'est pas compliqué, là.
Nice.
Sûr, si tu me reposes la question 20 fois, maintenant, tu vas te faire bloquer, c'est sûr, là. Ben non, man. C'est à toi d'arrêter, gros. Ça fait 4 fois que je te réponds. Après 4 fois, si tu comprends pas, c'est pas de ma faute. Les modos t'ont bloqué, tu vas rester là. Ah non. Eh non, c'est sûr. T'as pas fait exprès, hein, ton clavier, l'a envoyé tout seul, hein. Si vous êtes sans dessin, le monde. Je vais même te bloquer celle-là. Tiens, mon champion. Tu iras pas faire exprès dans le live avec quelqu'un d'autre. C'est drôle, pareil, j'ai pas fait exprès. Tu sais, le message s'est envoyé comme par magie. T'as pas fait exprès, là. Mais non. Sacrifice. Et le monde ne font jamais exprès, ça s'envoie tout seul. Ouais, c'est ça. Son chat, son chat a écrit le message à sa place. Drette, ça. C'est bon, ce show-là.
I love this. This is such a good game.
T'avais raison, Marie.
Okay, now I have to check if it's uploaded. That's all I'm waiting for.
Merci, Joe. Alors, on va bloquer. Yo, Max, comment ça va?
Okay. Mon.
Mon Wagner. Mon Wagner. Hein? Je devais demander à ChatGPT comment faire un bon. Ah, j'ai pas eu le temps de le finir, c'était pas utile d'après moi. Je pense pas qu'il soit là encore, Choyer, je le vois pas en live.
Fuck. Okay, go.
Anyway, Choyer puis être à l'heure, c'est-tu vraiment une surprise pour vous autres?
I should have done it in order, but I just love the game. The humor is fantastic. I'll be completely honest. Borderlands, you guys remember I told you guys that I did a marathon yesterday? The humor is good. After a couple of games, like, oh, I'm down.
J'espère que vous êtes prêts à travailler. Merci, Joanie. Ouais, je le sais, le King, mais j'attends qu'il arrive. On bloque en tour. Ah, Maud, c'est juste le début, là. Les autres ont commencé à me streamer, ça faisait 2-3 jours, j'avais la peine. Ça repart en force.
I have to get more bullets for the head rifle. I'm gonna do a kill all around. I don't know what Aurelia can do. Of course, when I was thinking about doing the playthroughs together, of course, the mentality of
Balayeuse. Ok, Garfield.
I'll be able to do
Garfield.
all of the same thing.
Et voilà, un autre. Bon, on va en bloquer, je l'ai dit quand on va débloquer tout le monde, on va s'ajuster, on va bloquer juste ceux qui méritent de l'être. Ils font pas leur clown bien longtemps.
Nothing like a challenging kill.
Ah, c'est
By the way.
long. Il est quasiment 11h déjà, Choyer.
Okay, so this is how much? This is worth 500, 1,300. This is by far the better weapon. Again, in this game, the cash is usually a good meaning of the quality of the weapon.
Je le sais pas autant que toi, Manuel Trucker, pourquoi ils écrivent ça. Merci pour le cœur d'équipe. Je ne sais pas autant que vous autres pourquoi je me fais écrire ça.
Problem with the sniper rifle, there's
On
not
bloque
enough
John
bullets.
Wick. Ouais, je le sais, je suis pas fou. Inquiète-toi pas. Tu sais, vous voyez, gang, on se demande pourquoi ça va pas bien au Québec, puis partout dans le monde, en fait. Si on calcule bien les choses, OK? On est gouverné par du monde au Québec là, qui sont des rapaces. OK? On se fait gouverner par des rapaces. Mais le monde vote pour ces rapaces-là, parce qu'ils sont un gros groupe de gens à voter pour eux. Ils voient que quelqu'un va voter pour lui, bon, ben, on va suivre le troupeau de moutons, puis on va voter. C'est un peu le même principe avec TikTok. Tu vas commander quelque chose sur quelqu'un, puis t'es populaire, mettons t'es populaire sur l'application, tu vas partir une rumeur sur quelqu'un, cette rumeur-là, elle va arriver, le monde va se mettre en arrière comme des petits moutons pour se faire accepter puis se faire approuver. Ils vont aller faire ce que la personne demande. C'est un peu le même principe que le gouvernement. Après, on se demande pourquoi ça va mal dans le monde. C'est juste parce que le monde, c'est des moutons, puis le monde préfère aller vers la facilité plutôt que d'essayer autre chose. Ou de se valider eux-mêmes avant d'essayer d'être validés par les autres.
I wish it said boom headshot.
C'est ça l'affaire.
It said boom headshot, that was gonna be super nice.
Il y en a du monde qui vont se faire bloquer, je m'entends. C'est ça aujourd'hui le monde. En fait, je pense que ça a toujours été un peu comme ça. Es-tu là, Charlier? Eh non! C'est pas bon de fumer, je t'ai demandé ton avis ou je vais pas de ça me tente, je fume pas de cigarette au moins, c'est déjà ça.
Ish. Get a bunch of the best weapon.
Ça fait longtemps qu'il est fait, Rosalie, puis j'ai perdu. Fait qu'arrêtez de m'en parler. Ben non, depuis que je fume la vapoteuse, je suis plus congestionné dans les bronches. Mais moi aussi, je suis en train d'arrêter, j'ai descendu beaucoup de taux de nicotine.
Good.
Il y a bien du monde qui vont être mutés puis bloqués, gang. Je vous l'ai dit, si vous dites moindrement des choses croches, vous allez être autre. C'est pas compliqué.
This is the one we have the most bullets, but it's also the weapon that costs the
Du
most.
propylène glycol, tu parles? C'est pas fait pour embaumer, c'est ce qu'il y a dans les pompes. Pompe.
Good.
Pompe.
Catch a red.
Pompe.
Good.
Pompe.
40,000.
Pompe. Le formol, c'est ce qui va dans
Guys, we
les
lost the
corps
second account
des
of the
personnes
top. What
décédées pour
the?
qu'il y ait des belles couleurs et qu'il y ait de l'air en vie. Quand que tu vois une exposition d'une personne décédée, là, tu penses que son corps est rempli de quoi? Il est rempli de formol. Là. Il enlève tous les organes internes du corps, le cœur, le foie, les poumons, les intestins, il enlève le sang, il enlève tout. Ben oui, il y a du propylène glycol dans les pompes. Ben oui. Tu peux aller vérifier sur Internet, le propylène glycol, il y en a dans les pompes. Ok, gang.
Oh. And they're pretty strong, huh? Like, how am I getting so much damage? They're not even close.
Des pompes qui vont pour respirer, des pompes qui rouvrent les bronches, puis j'ai été vous chercher la réponse sur ChatGPT, évidemment. Il y a du propylène glycol dans les pompes de santé. Oui, dans certaines pompes médicales, comme solvant dans les médicaments. Il y a du propylène glycol dans les médicaments puis dans les pompes, les amis. Je parlais pas de pompe à bicycle, je parlais de pompe.
That fried chicken was good.
Les modos, on continue à faire du ménage, s'il vous plaît.
Again?
Ouais, il y a des pompes de cortisone, il y a plusieurs pompes. Là.
And the tower today took out the ability to stay screen, so this is bad.
Il y a des pompes de cortisone, il y a des pompes pour ouvrir les bronches. Les personnes asthmatiques qui ont des pompes pour ouvrir les bronches.
I love this fried
Je
chicken.
sais pas, il fait quoi, man? Attendez, je reviens.
We do have the weapon. And that's a couple level, right? The problem is I don't know how much I lost.
Crap, oui, dans le juice avec, il y a du propylène glycol, mais il y en a dans les pompes que tu prends aussi. Ça fait partie des ingrédients dans les pompes, oui. Ok, mais je parle pas de toutes les pompes, guys. Il y en a dans certaines pompes qui rouvrent les voies respiratoires. Je vous le dis qu'il y a des pompes qui contiennent du glycol. Des pompes pour les asthmatiques. Je viens d'aller chercher la réponse. Je l'avais même dit avant.
I have to redo everything.
Ben oui, il y a du glycol, c'est ce qui rouvre vos bronches. Quand vous pognez une puff de vapoteuse, là, ok? Je vais vous le dire, là. Quand vous avez une vapoteuse, là, vous n'avez pas remarqué que quand vous pognez une puff de cigarette, vous sentez ici, ça fait comme... ça se crisse comme ça fait... Vous la sentez vraiment plus fort rentrer ici parce que ça se crisse dans vos poumons, dans vos bronches. Tandis que quand vous pognez une puff de vapoteuse, vos bronches, ils se rouvrent.
But can get punchy.
Pourquoi? Parce que il y a du propylène glycol. Puis vous remarquerez bien, vous pognez un papier de toilette, mettons blanc, puis vous pognez de la boucane de cigarette dans votre bouche, puis vous faites... Ça va faire brun à l'entour du papier de toilette. Ça va tout être brun parce qu'il y a du goudron puis tout plein de matières chimiques dans votre cigarette. Tu vas faire avec une vapoteuse, je vais même vous le montrer sur ma main. C'est de la vapeur. C'est de la vapeur avec du propylène glycol, ok? Il y a de la nicotine, effectivement, mais il n'y a pas de goudron, il n'y a pas toutes les 900 autres produits chimiques qu'il y a dans une cigarette. Mais sur une vape, regardez, je vais vous montrer, on va faire l'exemple. Le monde dit que ça peut faire de l'eau ses poumons. Non, ça peut pas faire de l'eau ses poumons parce que c'est comme une vapeur d'huile. C'est comme une huile. Mais regardez bien. Sec. Mouillé. Mais c'est pas brun. C'est juste de la vapeur.
Ouais.
Ben moi, dans mon char, ça laisse pas de l'huile. Je veux dire, si tu veux appeler vite fermé, peut-être que maintenant, avec l'accumulation, ça va faire un petit peu d'huile, c'est sûr. Là. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton char. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton char. Mais mettons, tu fumes la cigarette dans ton char. T'es sûr que... Gang, je dis pas que de vapoter, c'est bon pour la santé. Là, je conseille pas à personne de vapoter. Mais je trouve que c'est une meilleure solution alternative à la cigarette parce que c'est moins difficile pour tes bronches.
65, on est 36, on les extermine, l'équipe.
Fire resistance.
André Liu est en forme.
Toutes les vapes font la même chose.
Well, at least we have a great sniper.
Let's go, sti!
On va le refaire pour vous le montrer. Regardez, ma main est sec.
Tu roulais avec la Corvette aujourd'hui, mon big?
Ma main est toute sec, ok?
Tu l'as juste nettoyé ou t'étais prête à la ranger ou c'était quoi, man, la story, mon boy?
Nice
Merci
work.
pour les likes, mon fou, 45. On drill.
That was delightful.
Oh, c'est dommage dégueulasse ton vieux affaire. Ça montrer, long, fois 2 pour premier cadeau équipe.
Non, il se rentre dans ton poumon.
Il y a sûrement pas de win, ça.
Tougher.
Dans le moins 1. Ça va bien? Let's go tout le monde. Merci Gurns pour le like.
Ok, gang, ça va pas dans ce sujet-là.
Tout le monde ensemble dans le x2 comme premier cadeau.
Ça fait 6 ans que je m'attends que j'ai arrêté la cigarette. Dans 6 ans, j'ai jamais autant bien respiré qu'avec une vapote. Ça me colle
C'est en forme.
Le gars, il fait des
Let's go, salut mon roi. WhatsApp canadien en forme, mon homme.
Look at this, the fire.
Ah, fait que la gang.
Mon valet fou.
Not my favorite element of stuff.
De péter chaillé. Je n'ai pas dit que la cigarette était meilleure. C'est quoi les matchs de ligue? Ben, dans le fond, les matchs de ligue, c'est pour monter dans les ligues B3, B4, B1, B2, B1, A1. Je suis pas de champ avec personne.
La demi-finale pour les billets du Canadien, guys, c'est simple. Je gagne 2 billets du Canadien si on gagne la finale qui est samedi. Moi, ce que je fais avec les 2 billets-là, j'en ai un pour moi, puis j'en donne un. Je vais en faire tirer un à ceux qui vont m'avoir supporté.
Faire un marathon malgré
que. Gros, let's fucking go, man. Fait qu'il y en a un qui va avoir la chance de venir watcher les Canadiens si on gagne la finale, bien sûr. Fait que gros, ça va me motiver en tabarnak, si jamais, ça n'arrivera pas 2 fois. Fait que c'est votre chance.
Comme tout le monde de ligue.
I love
C'est
KFC.
demain soir 8h, gang. Demain soir 8h.
Non, mais gang, ça va être fou à 3, ça serait le fun d'activer ça et de péter chaillé si on est capable.
Non, on a 6 wins d'ailleurs. Fuck, on a 6 wins. Gang, il faut les garder. C'est ça, on les garde. Ça nous motive. Tout le monde.
Non,
let's fucking go. 13 personnes avec une rose. Gros, toi, t'auras rien ici. Oui, Frank, 3D, thank you, il y en a qu'un.
2 roses, gang, est-ce que c'est
They
là
got two today, not knowing. I didn't plan it.
Hey, Tommy, ça fait longtemps que je peux Comment la gang, esti? Merci Emma, il nous en manque une.
Maxou, boum!
Il manque une petite rose, gang. Vite, quelqu'un avec une rose.
Salut, Bouchon, merci.
Yes, merci. S'il vous plaît.
80. On est 80 dans l'équipe. Let's go dans le building. Allez, what's up, gang? Fois 2 l'équipe, on a 6 wins à sauver. 6 wins à sauver, la famille. Tout le monde ensemble, everybody.
Gang, il y a 6 wins à manger. Y a quelqu'un qui peut me répéter comme fou?
Ah, fois 2, man. Merci, Frank. Esti, avec les populaires.
Merci, Myriam.
Fois 2.
Pétez chaillé, man, vous êtes capable.
Chaque galaxie, c'est une participation pour l'AirPods qu'on fait tirer vendredi, 9h30, en commençant juste avant nos bateaux. C'est ce qu'on fait. Vendredi, ceux qui sont intéressés, une galaxie, une participation, après une galaxie, une participation. Une galaxie, une participation. Une galaxie, une participation. J'ai juste eu le temps de te dire salut, tu rentres par une galaxie, fou. Go! 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 Let's go, man! Yo, y'en a-tu un autre qui veut faire comme pasteur, quoi? Oh, mon gars, je m'en vais t'écrire, je finis ma smoke, je m'en vais t'écrire, mon homme. Let's go! Let's go, big boy!
Fait que j'ai 7:30.
Ah, shit, là, tu peux-tu me dire salut au moins? Ton salut, t'es aussi important que ta galaxie, mon homme. Merci à tout le monde. Salut au moins. Ah, j'ai dit, tu peux-tu me dire salut au moins? Le gars, il me dit salut au moins au complet. C'est un débile, ça, gang. Abonnez-vous à Pastor. On est 95 dans le building. Everybody, WhatsApp, Manu, en forme. Gang, on drill, il reste 50 secondes, on fait attention. D'après moi, il n'y a aucun millionnaire.
Désolé, non, écoute, Katou,
WhatsApp, gang. Thank you, Pastor. Let's go, Big G, man. Let's go. T'as passé un beau week-end, mon Pastor?
No, delightful.
T'as passé un beau week-end?
Happy Thanksgiving, by the way.
Attention, il reste 30 secondes. D'après moi, il n'y a pas un riche pour jouer de l'autre côté. Montrez-y.
Okay, so we'll take our time.
Montrez-y.
The second I get the other shield, we're doing much better.
Ok, let's go, gang. On va décrire mon pasteur, mon homme. La participation. Let's go.
Bon, on l'a perdu, gang, à moins d'avoir une baleine, là, on est mort.
Tu t'attendais à quoi, lui? On l'a perdu comme s'il pensait que gagner.
Max.
Merci, Alec, pour les rôles.
Bon, on appelle toi ton gang, c'est pas grave. Merci Keep Talking, merci Foxy, merci Myriam, merci les tapoteurs, merci les autres. On fait ce qu'on peut, gang.
Et puis Pasteur Frank, t'as eu une bonne game, ça va bien.
On
That's
fait ce
not
qu'on
right.
veut, puis on fait ce qu'on veut. Si vous
I'm
autres
a dude,
participez,
right?
vous pouvez, man. Votre premier cadeau, il est doublé si vous voulez participer. C'est à vous de voir. Moi, je m'en fous, gang, le hate, pis tout, je suis pas là. Je suis là pour m'amuser à soir. S'il y a de la merde, perdez pas votre temps, j'embarque pas. Fait que let's go, gang, tout va être doublé. Votre premier cadeau, il est doublé, fait que ça serait pas pire de passer le charrière pourtant. Commande, gang, x2, premier cadeau doublé. Si ça tente pas, gang, je vais juste pas faire de match, c'est pas grave.
Non, je suis là, la team, let's go. Let's go.
See, that's a problem with them.
Maintenant, ça va pas. Vraiment pas, même.
x2 comme premier
The only way to make money is through battles, and if they don't want to win the battles,
Le monde, ça leur donne pas.
there's no way to make money.
Il est déjà
C'est correct, gang, on va regarder Max Boss la péter, c'est pas grave.
Il m'a même pas vu mettre sa participation, mon débile, esti. On dirait que sa participation, elle a été mise, esti, la team. Pasteur, man, respect.
67, c'est quoi tu me dis avec ton 6-7? Je m'en calisse de ton 6-7. 4 sévères en partie, mais pas avec ton 6-7.
Le monde dit rien, mais il rit de toi, c'est tout.
Well,
C'est tout, madame.
there's enemies here.
On drille dans l'écran. Il cherche un petit dream quand il est. Oh, gang, on est 90, là, faut faire quelque chose. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble.
I hesitate much.
Faut qu'on frappe la famille, man. Faut qu'on frappe tout le monde ensemble, everybody. Ah. x3, on active ça, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble, on met du vide dans pas long. Mon autre salle, il s'achage, là.
On s'en cadeau sur
de son, man.
It is what it is. À date, ce que je vois, c'est que le monde.
x3, on active ça, tout le monde ensemble. On est-tu game ou on est pas game? Let's go! En équipe, man. En équipe, man. 3 personnes. Tu peux pas, t'as passé un beau week-end, madame. Merci, Frank. Rebonjour, mon Gab.
Il manque 2 petits boss, gang.
Oh, on l'a eu. Ah, c'est que vous êtes des boss.
Il en manque une, gang.
What's up, man?
Increase the
On
roll
attend le
damage.
x3, on attend le x3, on attend le x3. What's up, mon bien montré, on est 95 dans le
It's risky because the only one I'm gonna do 100% is
Merci,
x3.
Bon, ben, gang, on a le x3. Fait qu'à ce moment, c'est pas juste de l'envoi, faut jouer dedans. À vous de voir si
C'est un gars avec le populaire. x3, on est 7 wins à sauver l'équipe. x3, on est 102 personnes. Let's go, tout le monde ensemble, everybody. On frappe ou on casse tout. Let's go. Dans le x3, dans le x3, dans le x3. Faites-y aucune honneur, puis cassez-moi les soupes. Merci, Frank, avec les petits fromages, les petits gâteaux. Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble dans le x3 l'équipe. Il reste 20 secondes pour y crisser une salle volée, man. Tout le monde ensemble.
It's a crazy weapon, but
Tout le monde gagne, on a 7 wins à sauver. Voyez, regardez bien ça, là. 7 wins à sauver. Merci à tout le monde qui drill. On est 112 dans le building, l'équipe. On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire en équipe. x3, Vincent. x3 sniper. Merci, mon esti chien, pour le cœur d'équipe. Snipe! Oh, si bois. Merci, Andréane, pour le cœur d'équipe. Il va falloir jouer, il va falloir taper au moins tout le monde, taper 5-6 fois dans l'écran pour donner vos 3 points, pour augmenter un peu la différence.
Je pense que ça va être
On drill la team. On drill l'équipe. Je pense que vous êtes censé le faire par vous-même, taper 5-6 fois pour donner vos 3 points, commencer un battle. Ça, c'est censé être une habitude. Tout le monde, s'il vous plaît. On drill dans l'écran. Check là, il regarde, il y a quelqu'un qui peut me sniper ça, mon c'est juste ça qui attend, c'est juste ça qui espère. Ok, on drill, s'il vous plaît. On drill le style calice.
Mec, le monde, ils vont jouer s'ils veulent, j'ai même pas besoin de leur demander.
On va partager. Non. T'es surtout pas en train de demander tes roses pour espérer d'en avoir, hein? Crise de cave, toi.
Moi qui décide, Elsa, c'est vous autres qui décident.
Tout le monde ensemble. Elsa, tu décideras rien, c'est plus ta carte qui décide pour toi, quoi. La carte, elle se dit, moi, je passe pas, ben gros, oublie ça, vous gagnez pas.
okay. So now I have to check if I can upload something else.
En équipe, everybody. En équipe, everybody. J'ai oublié de nettoyer ma canette, tabarnak. Tout le monde ensemble. Gang, il reste 35 secondes, man. On
Can't wait because the second I can upload it.
122 points d'équipe.
Il capote pas, mais t'as pas pleurer dessus.
Ok, ferme-la, ta gueule, mon crise de cave, là, l'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. 30 secondes.
Good, finally, holy shit.
Honnêtement, moi, j'ai plus envie de faire aucun événement sur la plateforme. À toutes les fois, c'est de la merde. Puis,
tout le monde ensemble.
Je m'achète même pas de costume cette année pour l'Halloween, rien. J'ai pas acheté mon costume.
Ah, c'est épique. Il y a que 10 secondes, au moins, soyez épique, puis qu'on rende ça quand ils vont jouer, là. C'est cap.
Okay, so what I have to do is to delete the video. You're crazy,
Come on,
dude.
gang, 7 wins, crème.
You're crazy,
Non, mais
dude.
voyons donc, Saint-Pierre. Let's go, Steve Frank MVP, mon esti MVP, Jack MVP, Audrey MVP.
And with that, we just freed
MVP,
60 gig of space. 60 gigs.
WhatsApp, tout le monde, gang, abonnez-vous, vous êtes pas abonnés, prenez votre cœur d'équipe, c'est pas fait.
Bon, ben la gang, hein? Je fais une dernière game, s'il y a rien qui se passe ou que personne joue, gang, je vais close pour asseoir, ça donne rien de rester là.
Fois 3. En commençant 1 x 2 ou 1 x 3, 1 x 2 l'équipe en commençant. Everybody. Merci Harry pour les l'équipe. Merci Frank.
On verra une autre fois. C'est tout.
Give me a sec.
Bon, ben, faire, mon loup aussi. Merci Harry pour les populaires.
Merci pour les roses, Déo.
Let's go, l'équipe. Tout le monde ensemble, on peut le faire, on doit
On
le faire.
peut se voir on va manger un bon beigne.
Tout le monde ensemble, merci Frank. Ah oui, vide la boîte, ça fait tout le temps du bien.
I don't know where it is.
Hey, chérie, regarde ça.
Toi, je comprends même pas que tu manges ça devant ton monde, les gars. Tu manges ça devant tout le monde, le gros. On est tous là à dire que t'es une boule de graisse, pis toi, tu continues à te gouffrer, puis à te gouffrer, puis à te gouffrer devant le monde de même. Toi, on fait juste te regarder, puis on sait que ton métier de rêve, ça serait pâtissier.
Fucking shit, where is it?
Oublie ça, toi, goûteur de gâteau, oui, ça serait épique pour toi, ça serait ta journée de rêve, mon gars. Tu sais, là, une journée, là, quand tu fais un stage, une journée d'un stage, là, ben gros, lui, oublie ça, c'est pâtisserie. Boulangerie, pâtisserie, man, tout ce qui est pâte, let's go. Puis il fait...
I don't know where the video is.
Arrête de l'écœurer. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis, Nat? Gros, tu vas dire quoi, toi? Est-ce que tu vas voir?
16.5.
Tu vas monter ton petit niveau 0 à niveau 1, il m'a peut-être arrêté. Let's go, man!
Hey, Charrier.
Tout le monde, gros, c'est dégueulasse. Check-moi, man. Tout le blanc dessus. Ça me lève le cœur. Gang, ça va jouer, là. Faites
I want to
attention.
find lots from videos.
L'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. 3 autres personnes qui ont putain de rose d'équipe.
Merci, Déo. Gang, il en manque une. Il en manque une.
Encore un bang. Gros, des bangs pis des bangs, il peut pas s'en passer. Big oublie ça. Gang, 3 autres personnes, ils vont l'avoir.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Come on. Merci, Manu. Il en manque 2.
Day 3 intro.
Tout le monde ensemble, on laisse pas gagner, on est là. Il en manque une, merci.
Au moins, elle m'intimide pas.
Il en manque une. Non, elle te fait juste du bien dans l'estomac, hein. Lui, il se couche le soir, il va me gros, j'ai mangé ma boîte de bain. Oh, c'est que je dors bien. Je sais pas, je suis au chaud dans ma couverture, c'est j'ai le ventre bien rempli, maudit. Merci, man. Harry, oui, calme le feu, let's go, Harry. Tout le monde dans le x3. Tout le monde dans le x3. Tout le monde dans le x3, man. Tout le monde dans le x3, l'équipe. Quand il reste 30 secondes de x3. Il doit dormir mal en esti. Il y en a qui disent qu'il dort. Moi, je dors bien, le ventre plein pour vrai, là. Merci, Harry, qui allume le feu, man. Fait que j'imagine pas lui à côté, comment il doit être bien. Oui, Frank, let's go! Frank, avec le feu! Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. Il reste 15 secondes de x3, l'équipe. On laisse pas remonter. On laisse pas remonter, man, s'il vous plaît.
Le mec, tu me le fais en une game?
Tout le monde ensemble. Merci, Frank. Le mec fera pas rien. Le mec, il pense que c'est le loyer, gros, dans 2 semaines. Il faut qu'il économise sa prochaine paye. 3-3 l'équipe. Yes, cool, man. OK, on a un money gun de différence. Faut faire attention, man. Faut faire attention. Quand on commence à pogner une galaxie de différence, ça s'en vient moins pire. Mais bon, money gun, c'est facile. Là, tapoter, donnez vos 3 points, gang. Let's go, man. Let's go. Là, j'ai comme pas.
Hey, Charrier, go,
il fait fret encore, lui, c'est pour ouvrir une gueule.
Hey, je vais te dire quelque chose, Charrier, tu m'écoutes?
Ouais, je trouve.
C'est pas tant différent si tu y penses, hein. Moi, j'ai un problème avec la bouffe parce que je me goinfre. Et toi, c'est l'alcool, mon gars, t'en bois tous les soirs.
Tu veux ouvrir une bière en ce moment? Non? Ça fait quoi? 5 minutes.
Toi, c'est en
OK, j'en ai une, mais elle est pas ouverte. Tu comprends? Fait que gros, elle est pas ouverte. T'as rien à dire, G. T'as rien à dire, G. Merci. Il y a des jours ouverts.
Évidemment, c'est sûr.
C'est ça.
Tu sais, il t'insulte tellement que quand tu donnes des cadeaux, il est content de t'avoir.
Une minute, l'équipe. On fait attention au snipe. Il boit de la bière aux tomates, il est OK. Ben ouais, mon esti tiendrait de ça, fou, man. Merci, Frank, esti.
Tu te rappelles de la claquaille qui a mangé pour Poyardi. Il va tout le temps s'en rappeler, c'est fait casser le nez. Regardez-y le nez comment il est croche.
50 secondes, man. Faites attention, man. 50 secondes.
Vous n'avez pas remarqué, gang, que le Charrier, au lieu d'être droit comme ça, il est comme ça?
On se fait fourrer, man. Ça, c'est recevoir une poque de hockey, big. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble.
T'es fait péter le nez par Bobo.
Parce que oui, man, j'étais un sportif avant, man. L'équipe, tout le monde ensemble. x3, 30 secondes. Tomate, c'est un fruit, c'est santé. Yes, sir, Michael, t'as tout compris, fou, man. 25 secondes, man. Non, il n'y a pas plus santé que moi, en santé que moi ici sur TikTok, man, à boire de la tomate de même. Ok, 20 secondes, tout le monde ensemble. On peut le faire, man.
Moi, j'aimerais ça voir
une galaxie, je vous le fucking jeu, man.
J'aimerais ça qu'on voit un scan du foie à Chaillé, gang, voir s'il est en forme.
Le mec va jouer, gang, on se fait fourrer, man.
Le mec, il a jamais dit qu'il allait jouer, là. Pour terre, big, là.
En gros, t'essayes de le convaincre en esti par contre, toi, hein, mon câble. Snipe!
Il a pas joué parce que ça ne tente pas.
Non, parce que ça passe pas. Let's go, man! MVP Harry, MVP Frank, t'as eu une brume puis un x5, MVP.
Il se rend pas à 40 ans, Chaillé à boire comme bois. Ça, c'est sûr. Merci DL, hein? Merci beaucoup. Merci Foxy. Merci les tapoteurs. Gang, je garde espoir, on va y manger ces wins. Je suis pas mal sûr. Ça va arriver. C'est une question de temps. On reste patient. Gang, Chaillé, la quarantaine, il se rend pas à 40 ans. Il va faire une cirrhose du foie.
Let's go, gang.
Il boit tous les jours, gang. Tous les jours. Puis c'est dans le jour aussi, c'est pas juste le soir.
J'allais nettoyer ma canne.
Non, oubliez ça, gang, son foie, il est scrap. Là. Et déjà, quand il va faire pipi, vous l'entendez faire pipi des fois, là? Il n'y a même plus de pression dans son pénis pour faire pipi Chaillé. Genre, ça coule par goutte. Mon grand-père, ça faisait ça, puis il était rendu à 90 ans. T'sais? Ton corps à Chaillé est en train de s'autodétruire de l'intérieur. Pas mes cadeaux doublés, gang.
Gang x3, on active ça, quoi? On active ça ou quoi?
Pour x3, mais hey, sacrément, ça te fait halluciner la chelada, mon chum?
Non, on n'a pas eu de x3, tabarnak. T'es calice. Let's go, la team, on y pète la gueule, man.
Hey, mon tata, au lieu de la nettoyer, là. Au lieu de la nettoyer et de gaspiller du papier de toilette, là. Pourquoi t'as pas juste pas en dessous de l'eau avant de la boire, le cave? Ah, elle est ouverte, là. Elle est ouverte, guys. Je vous précise, la canne à Chaillé.
Bonne soirée. Merci, Harry. Bonne soirée à toi et Carlos, man. Tu peux apprécier, man. Gang, on drill, s'il vous plaît. 1x3. Il t'a donné soif. Il m'a donné soif en esti en parlant de ça, là. On n'aurait pas dû me parler de Chalada, ça m'a donné soif, calvaire. 3 personnes. Merci, papa, bobo. Esti, il en manque 2.
Gang, il nous manque 3 roses.
Tiens, mon esti de cave, on l'a eu. Merci, président du Québec. Brrr, on l'a eu. Fois 3.
Merci, Nick. Merci tout le monde. Merci tout le monde pour les roses. Super gentil. On a un x3, fait que reste à vous si vous pouvez quoi dedans. Ben non, ça ne tente pas. Moi, je bois 2 bouteilles de même par jour.
Triple, l'équipe. Tout le monde ensemble dans le x3. On a 9 fois la semaine.
Merci. 1,5 litres, là, j'en bois 2 par jour. Il s'appelle Théo, c'est un bengal.
Moi, j'en bois un le matin, un le soir avant d'aller me coucher. C'est en masse. C'est en masse. Équipe x3.
Gang, vous avez fait quelque chose, là. Il y a juste
007. x3.
C'est ridicule, là, à quel point qu'on se fait décimer par Chaillé.
And we're back.
Ah, gang, on se fait courir encore.
On est capable, un x3, une galaxie, on le mange, là. Il n'y a jamais mon temps qui est
pas chaque galaxie.
Oh my Atlantis.
Si jamais ça vous intéresse, gang.
Oof.
Super Nats! Comment ça va, Super Nats?
I am so sorry.
Comment ça va, man?
I am so sorry.
Gang, on tapote.
We had a lot of fried chicken tonight.
On tapote. Check-le le gros lait à côté.
I was trying to focus on the uploading, but I couldn't. Because sick. Emerald, yo, the squad up soon. I've got 3 tips I think you find useful. On Discord, I'm good, thank you. I'll have Discord, by the way. Stories. Okay, so with the fried chicken, oof. My Thanksgiving meal, oof. There you go. There you go. Oh, I feel much better. It was a... I don't want to share too much, but oh my god. I think I gave birth in there. I gave birth in there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Queen. Okay, perfect. We're doing so good, and the tower's doing so good. Nice.
fais attention aux snipers.
Fume la cigarette, bois de l'alcool, mange du restaurant.
Plus, the surprise is not finished. Because we had fried chicken, but we also had the one, the only. I called it donuts. They were cheaper. So, like I said before, KFC did a special with a company called I don't know if it's Mr. or Mrs. Puff, but it's one of the both, right? And
Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé, amigo? Commence par savoir parler en gros.
Ah oui, Frank avec l'October, let's go, mon Frank, respect, man.
Grappe déjà le français, essaye de pas se frapper.
Frank, écoute l'October, respect, man.
L'espagnol, là, s'il te plaît. Là.
On est 115, faut aider Frank, tout le monde,
s'il
vous plaît. Niveau 15 d'équipe, mon Frank, boum.
Boom.
On est capable, on peut le faire.
So yeah, so
pour le cœur d'équipe.
I have to say the Mr. Puff is gonna be nice.
Yeah, sniper, s'il vous plaît, man. Sniper, man.
Because I never had them.
Sniper.
And it was cheap. It was cheap. It was well. That's the thing. I don't know what it is. I think it's So basically, I don't know if you guys know what's in Eclair, but it's basically like a Okay, so I'll check it out on the. I'll check it out. Okay, give me a second. How am I at 4%? Profiterol. English. It's a cream puff. There you go. It's a cream puff.
Galaxy, on aurait 3000 drettes là en partant.
So.
Vous avez compris, là, une Galaxy, on aurait 3000 points drettes là en partant, man.
The cream puff is actually pretty good. Not the biggest fan of a cream puff because I don't eat them a lot. It's not the cheap. It's not the nicest stuff ever. So basically, it's a like a pastry dough, right? And you got a filling inside. So I bought, if I remember correctly, is Scores, cheesecake, and salted caramel. When I think I remember, it's pretty good. It was. I think it's like 30. And they cost me $15. It was 20% off, by the way.
Vous voyez comment je resterai avec vous? Je reste encore là, man. On s'en fout, à un moment donné, il y en a un qui va se déclicher, il va dire gros, man. Ça joue pas assez pour charrier, il mérite pas mal plus. Moi, j'ai pitché un interstellaire. Tu comprends? À un moment donné, il y en a un qui va se le dire, man.
Hey, salut ma belle Tali, comment tu vas? Hey, il y a 10 wins, Tali. Tu veux-tu y manger ces wins, s'il vous plaît? Tu serais tellement un amour, man.
See, the person came in the live, and it's, hey, how are you? Can you please help me win?
On l'a eu.
I don't understand.
On l'a eu.
Aren't you ashamed?
Je vous dis, il va falloir jouer.
Yeah, what are you saying? So this weapon is possibly one of the strongest weapons I own.
Oui, je t'attends, Tali.
However, it's tougher because there's 3 bullets.
Good, parfait, mon Frank. À 30 secondes du x3.
There's 3 bullets.
Gang,
Like,
2
the
roses, s'il vous
fuck?
plaît. Pouvez-vous mettre vos roses? Vite, il reste 15 secondes. Oui, Valou, il en manque une. Quelqu'un avec une rose, s'il vous plaît.
C'est mon mafia. On attend après eux autres, gang. Est-ce que
Combien de temps, Tali?
Gang, faites attention, man. Ils veulent nous buter nos 10 wins.
Inquiète-toi pas, on va y manger tes wins. Faites-en pas. Peut-être pas spaghetti, on va te les manger.
Frank, à 30 secondes, tu fais un x3. Oh, c'est
Nice.
Let's go, man.
Are you kidding
Let's
me?
go, man. What the fuck, avec les...
So what happened here? He was self-destructing.
Let's go, man.
He self-destructs.
Ensemble, x3.
No, so it's okay. It's okay. So sometimes when they have low life, what they'll do is they'll kamikaze.
Le stand de téléphone, il est dans sa vitre de maison. Bon, ben merci, gang, d'avoir essayé pour le speed, c'est pas grave. Donnez-moi 2 secondes, ok? Je vous reviens dans 2 secondes.
Critical damage. They sell my shit.
On peut le faire en équipe, s'il vous plaît. On peut le faire en équipe, s'il vous plaît. x3, x5. Ah, ils vont nous péter ça, une galaxie. Ça va être facile pour eux autres, là. Ça a l'air qu'il y a quelqu'un qui joue, là.
Look.
La fille qui t'a lâché parce que t'arrêtais pas de la harceler, là.
Tout le monde ensemble. Non, moi, ça me dit rien.
No, one of them is asking a lot. She's like,
Si je te dis, Tali, ça te dit quelque chose?
Non.
Non?
Ah,
C'est la seule qui se mettait de cendrier de ton bord, t'en rappelles-tu?
Elle devait pas jouer assez fort.
Je sais, on t'a demandé de l'argent en tabarnak, je sais pas si tu t'en rappelles.
Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble.
Mais c'était un rat.
Non, Jesse, lui, m'en aidera pas en tabarnak l'argent.
Big level 36, elle te l'a donné à côté. Elle a monté son level 36 avec toi, il cave. Allume.
Ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le
KFC.
monde.
Zéro reconnaissance. Le gars, il se fait donner des cadeaux à profusion par cette madame-là. Ah,
Non.
tu me lèves le cœur choyé, man. Je te colle. Bam, dans tes dents, gros. Drette là. Bam.
This is garbage people.
Tout le monde nous casser.
Two absolute garbage people.
Gros, t'es vraiment dégueulasse. Sincèrement, là.
By the way, all of this is for a freaking.
Ok, on a mis un autre x5, let's go. Là, faut jouer dedans. Faut le monter, gang. Faut le monter.
For a freaking side mission, by the way.
x5, t'équipe.
But at least when we're doing this like that, so it doesn't matter if we die. We'll get the shut up now, new inventory.
Tout le monde, équipe. Tout le monde dans le x5.
What I need is more bullets.
1025
chargé qui a dit gagne. Partir chargé qui a dit gagne.
Hey, 1025 ton score.
Sniper, gang, il vous fout de direction, on se fait
1028.
Martin!
1528.
Oui, Martin, man!
J'ai vu tout le monde son score. Elle a tellement donné à ce gars-là, cette madame-là.
We need some critical hits.
Mais pitcher genre 2-3 bébélions, relax le cas, c'est le plus gros cadeau qu'elle m'a donné, relax.
Ok, il est dégueulasse, man.
Nice.
Merci tout le monde. Guys, Cole s'est volé, zéro reconnaissance. Cette madame-là, il a donné tellement d'argent en plus, man. T'es un dégueulasse choyé. Tu me lèves le cœur, tu me dé...
Tu me déconnectes.
Il s'est fait... Ouais, tu l'as man. Quand on a donné des bébés lions, quoi.
Montrez-y.
See, so this is the racks.
Montrez-y, man. Tout le monde
This
ensemble.
is what fucked me up the first time.
À quel point qu'il n'y a pas de reconnaissance pour ce que t'as fait pour lui.
Thank you, Misty, pour le cœur d'équipe. Tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble, tout le monde ensemble.
Rat-a-tat.
Tout le monde ensemble. Martin, thank you pour les... Gang, ils vont jouer, là, et là, la personne de l'autre côté, là. Ils vont jouer, merci mon Martin, c'est pas apprécié. Faut gang mettre des roses.
De quoi elle est là? Calme-toi. Elle est partie faire ses affaires, puis elle dit à tantôt.
Oh, tu viens d'y parler. Femme, la ta gueule, là, gros.
Ah oui, je viens de calme-toi.
Hey, femme, la ta gueule, gros. Aïe, tu veux trop les casser? Mais oui, gros, crise de chou. Oui, Martin.
Ouais, non.
Lui, Martin, c'est calé du x3. Fucking go, Martin, man!
Ah, exactement, Étienne, 100%.
x3, l'équipe, on l'extermine.
C'est ça qui est triste.
Lui, il pense gagner ce match-là. Si on y crisse une rince, il va back tripper, man.
Hey, Raven, ça me fait bien, mon chum de gars, sérieux.
Tout le monde ensemble, man. En équipe.
4 roses, gang, s'il vous plaît, si c'est possible. Merci, Tadja. Il en manque 3, il en manque 2. Il en manque 2, gang, 2 roses.
Si je, il en manque 2. Oui.
I have to hurry
Il en manque une.
before he recover his shield.
Et on a 11 wins, man, s'il vous plaît.
There you go. Fuck you.
Il en manque juste une.
Fuck you.
Merci, Martin. Quelqu'un qui l'a pas mis.
Enter de Janie.
Qui l'a pas mis.
J'espère qu'on va y péter ces wins, ça serait cool, man.
Lucky shot, baby.
x3 l'équipe. x3 l'équipe. À 30 secondes, Frank, tu mets ta brume puis ton x5 beau. À 30 secondes du x3.
I have to play like a coward.
Salut, Max.
Il va falloir snipe, man. On a 11 wins.
Je suis en train de vapoter, regarde, je vais le refaire.
Merci, mon esti de chien. Let's go. Oui, Martin, esti Martin.
Bass, oh, bass.
Ok, on met la brume puis le x5. Let's go. Oui, Frank, bien joué, fou. x5, brume, x3. Tout le monde ensemble, man. Une deuxième brume. T'étais pas obligé d'une deuxième fou, là, mais respect, man. x3, x5, x3, x5, x3, x5.
Guys, ils ont juste 2106 points.
x3, x5. Gang, montez
2109. 2109, gang, nous bord.
Faut aider Martin. Faut aider Martin.
Let's go, Martel! Pow! Oui, Martel! Calice! Yes!
C'est pas grave, l'équipe. C'est pas grave, l'équipe, man. Un autre x5, non, mais là, 30 secondes, fou! Je fais pas tout là.
Fuck you, dude.
Un x5,
merci, Max, Michel! Merci, mon Max! Hey gang, la compétition à soir entre moi et Charlier, c'est de savoir qui va avoir le premier bébé lion ici.
Ok.
On se
Ah,
fait
regarde.
fisquer. C'est moi qui reçois le premier. Équipe tout le monde
On va se
ensemble.
faire fisquer. On dit fister. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit fisquer? Tu sais même pas
man.
parler français.
Non, 3000,
Mais
ouais,
chaque
c'est ça,
fois.
3000, gang. Tout le monde, les droits, tout le monde, la famille.
Let's go.
Ah, yo, 11 win, esti. Il va se penser meilleur que nous autres après ça, man.
Nice, ok, let's go. Energy drink equipped.
On drill, gang, on est 115, la famille. Donnez tous vos 3 points à ta
Quand
personne.
Charlier va manger un petit beigne à ta santé.
Tout le monde, ouais, ça te donne faim faire des scores, hein? Ça compte le dégueulasse. Oh oui, Martin, le dinosaure, Martin, let's go!
Watch out, gang.
J'ai une participation
Okay,
sur
now
le
we're
boy.
good. Fuck, dude.
Moi, esti.
Watch out, la
That
gang.
was
Ils ont
that was
3124 points.
What was the problem?
On
It's
drill,
a badass enemy, so they give better items.
on drill. Faut aider Martin, la famille. Faut aider Martin, l'équipe.
30,000 maybe.
Watch out.
Yeah, Mordecai is a glass cannon. I hit for a lot, but I'm getting a lot of damage too.
Martin, man. Oui. Puis tu vas l'avoir. La gang, on a juste 400 points de plus. Merci, Misty. Faut faire attention, la team. Je vous le dis, faut faire attention, la team. Ça va être chaud, man. Ça va être chaud, gang. On a-tu un x5 à mettre à 30, quelqu'un? Genre là.
To maintain my bullets.
Oh, gang, ça va jouer. Je vous le dis, ça va jouer.
Remember that hard to beat. Plus, we have a shield that's
Martel
gonna
va se
defend my
réessayer, je
health.
vous le dis, sur le snipe.
Martel est meilleur que vous autres.
Tout le monde. Martel est meilleur que nous autres avec son badge 20, on voit ça en esti. Merci, Martin. Je trouve que Martin est pas mal meilleur que Martel. Équipe snipée!
Oh,
non,
Max avec la galaxie, let's go, mon boy!
c'était sûr, c'était cave, ça, c'est pas grave. La
Oh,
non!
Martel!
Non!
On peut là, Charlier, ben les 11 wins.
Non! Fuck,
No.
c'est pas grave, l'équipe, man. Vous laissez juste une personne jouer, gang. Vous laissez Martin jouer tout seul. Il peut pas faire
Martel, t'as un x5.
MVP Martin,
Misty,
on est
plume.
chien jeu. Puis
Hey,
tout
merci,
ça,
merci Shadow,
Martin, gros, là,
merci
fais
Tadja.
très bien assez, mon débile.
Merci Martel, MVP à toi, merci Max Duchel, merci la gang. Hey Martel, il fait dire d'y manger le cul, Charlier.
En vente ta
Yes,
gueule,
c'est
Martel,
insane.
là. x2 l'équipe.
Donc là, on a des x5, ça va être bien. Là, on a des x5 en plus, ça va être pas pire. Non, il n'y a pas de chicane, Tali. Moi, je suis bien de bonne humeur. Il est juste fâché
Bien
parce
joué
que
ça, mon Martin, man.
il a perdu ses 11 wins, il est fâché. Mais bon, regarde. Votre premier cadeau, il est x3, gang.
Une fois, après, il est cassé, Ben. x3,
Une galaxie live, ça fait 3000. Je vous dis ça, je vous dis rien. Un bébé lion, ça fait 16 000 une plaque. Ben, c'est bon, ça, Martel. T'arrives au bon moment.
Bon.
Guys, merci, Tali.
Thought I was gonna
Votre
good
premier
chicken.
cadeau gagne x3 maintenant. Une galaxie, c'est 3000 en partant.
Ah.
En fait, une série de wins, là, ça tête à Charlier, ça serait le fun.
no.
x3.
Ok, mute game big. Chut. À 4 minutes, le plus
Ça
petit
parce que tu gagnes. Ta gueule, la cave. Ah, on va le faire à 4 minutes parce que gros, on va te montrer qu'on te crisse une volée, man. Tu vas voir,
Ok,
Simon
4
Paradis,
minutes,
mon
le
homme.
petit score, on n'a plus le droit de parler, donc maintenant, c'était toi. Merci. Merci, Charlier, t'es un bon garçon. Quand on te dit de te taire,
Fuck
tu
you.
écoutes bien. Merci beaucoup, jeune garçon. Bon, fait qu'on va avoir un speed challenge, guys.
No, this
T'as
just
pas l'air
sucks
plus tough
because
avec ta capuche sur la tête, je dis ça, je dis rien, Charlier, là, mais... Ah, je peux plus parler.
it's not about that. It's about the fact that
Martin, man,
we're getting bullets here.
deuxième participation pour Martin, man. Martin! Let's go, big boy.
Now I got a great
3
news.
autres personnes avec une rose. 3 autres personnes avec une rose d'équipe. On a une Martin.
Oh,
Martin,
they're
il
still
voulait ta
there.
femme, ta 15.
Oh.
Il voulait ta femme, toi, ta gueule, esti. Merci, mon mafieux, super apprécié. Manque 2 autres
ton
personnes. Il en manque une équipe. On repart une série de wins. Oui, Martin! Brrr, on repart une série de wins, esti. Let's go! x3. Gang, ils vont jouer de l'autre côté. Sa première bulle risque de jouer. Faites attention. Tout le monde ensemble.
x5.
Tout le monde ensemble. x3, man. Gros, toi, tu fais le ta gueule, gros. Sinon, je te pisse dans la bouche, toi. Je te jure que tu vas la garder fermée par la suite, man. Tout le monde ensemble.
Tali avec la baleine, let's go! Yes! Merci, Tali, calice! Martel, mets ton x5, mets un x5, quelqu'un, let's go! Yes! Inquiète-toi pas, Tali. Me chicane pas, moi je le laisse parler. Oh, on a un x5, guys, ça peut faire mal, ça. Ça peut faire mal, les amigos. Ça peut faire mal avec un x5. Merci, Raven. Merci, Tali. Merci beaucoup. Gang, on a un x5. Profitez du x5. Aidez Tali puis Martel puis tout le monde ensemble pour péter Choyer. Let's go. Ils vont remonter, gang.
I'll be careful because
Ils vont remonter.
the second.
Il reste encore 4 secondes au x5. Yes! Là, on jase. Merci, ma belle Thalie. Merci, Martel. Merci, Max Dumouchel. Merci, Raven. Merci, Foxy. Merci, Tadja. Nico, Hugues, Chris, Shadow, BDC. Merci tout le monde qui est parti.
I have to be careful because him, the second I don't attack him,
arrête de
his
parler,
shield
silence.
recover.
Merci, Thalie. Tabarouette. Gang, savez-vous ce qui me ferait plaisir à soir pour vrai?
Un
Je vais le
billion.
dire, puis ça va faire chier les haters, mais c'est que j'aimerais ça avoir un bébé lion, man. Ça fait
How
2
do I know
semaines,
that?
j'en ai pas eu un. Si j'en ai un à soir, je pense que je vais devenir shafté dur comme mon avant-bras.
Why don't I recover?
Merci pour les donuts, Thalie. Merci pour
I give up.
les citrouilles. Merci le Chris pour le Gigi. Merci la gang d'être là. Je suis content de vous voir, man. Ça fait du bien, ça.
Oh.
Ça fait du bien à mon cœur. Merci à Fun with Thalie. Merci avec le cœur. On se fait difficile. Dis à Choyer d'arrêter de pleurer. Choyer, arrête de pleurer, s'il te plaît.
My apologies.
Choyer! Arrête!
My apologies.
Arrête! Fâche-toi pas comme ça donne rien. Toi, de bonne humeur, sois gentil, sois positif, mon ami. Positif, gentil, souriant. Choyer, continue à entertain ta team en disant on va le faire, on doit le faire. Raven, je peux le faire si tu m'en envoies un pour vrai. Mais ça coûte cher un bébé lion, mon malade. T'es fou, gros. Si tu m'envoies ça, je capote, là. Mais oui, si je reçois le bébé lion, gang, je tourne la roulette. Pis c'est des jelly beans dégueulasses. Si j'ai un bébé lion, gang, je tourne la roulette. Regarde, il y en a, là. Pas ça, gang, ça fait déjà le mouvement. Wesh!
Non, pas sniper ça.
Un bébé lion, un tour de roulette.
We'll do this one. Because as long as he's burning, we can't do the shield.
C'est dans la poche.
Martin, merci beaucoup.
4, 3, 2,
Martin,
1.
merci avec tes roses fous, man. Martin,
Ali,
t'es
t'as un
une
gars.
machine, mon gars. Faut que tu dises ça, t'es une crise de machine.
Don't be-
Merci,
don't be
Thalie,
sad,
MVP,
you know.
merci, Raven. Merci, Martel. Merci, BDC.
Ça donne
By the
300
way,
Look how much damage he does to me.
Thalie, sais-tu comment tu fais un x5 pour la prochaine partie? Thalie, sais-tu comment tu fais un x5 pour la prochaine partie? Le prochain score, le plus petit score, à 4 minutes 30, le plus petit score n'a plus le droit de parler.
Bonne soirée, mon homme. Merci, Martin. Bonne soirée à toi, man. Super apprécié.
Ok, Thalie, je vais t'expliquer. Tu vas dans. Quand tu vas dans les cadeaux, en bas, c'est écrit exclusif. Juste à côté d'exclusif, il y a une petite mallette, le gant boosting, le x5 qui est dedans. Tu me diras si tu l'as trouvé. Bon, ben la gang, à 4 minutes 30, le plus petit score peut pas parler pour l'instant. C'est moi qui ai
doesn't have
entendu
his
lui qui peut
fucking
pas
shield
parler.
on, which is great.
Fois deux.
Donc,
Merci, Martin,
gang,
pour le
je peux plus parler dans 2 secondes pour remonter le score. Je peux plus parler maintenant.
Gang tapoté, gros, sont à 3 points, commande.
I found a spot where he can't attack me, which is great.
Ah, je peux parler, c'est lui qui peut pas parler. Yes. Je peux parler, t'as plus le droit de parler. Silence. Merci. Thalie, ben quand je vais te dire go, tu cliqueras dessus pour l'activer le x5, ok? Merci pour les
You see the
roses.
spot by the way.
Merci Martel, son gifter est parti à Choyer. Choyer est fini, on sait pas, on va voir. Merci Valérie, merci, je peux plus parler.
Oui, Paul, a dit de fermer ta gueule,
Okay, so here you can tell that he's hurting, right? So the shield won't be up.
Il y a 2 wins, le chien, ça joue de l'autre côté. Faut y péter la gueule à ce gros Chris de tout croche-là. Le plus petit corps pour pouvoir te parler, on y pète la gueule, s'il vous plaît, man. Cassez-moi les, man. On met des roses pour un x3, tout le monde. On laisse pas ouvrir sa grosse gueule. Le dernier match,
And of course, I have no more
8005,
bullets.
gang. On faut y crisser une volée, man. On est capable, là. Faut monter ça dans le x3, en équipe.
Yeesh. Last shot.
Faut monter
Last
ça
shot,
dans le
last shot, last
x3,
shot. Oh!
Je peux pas parler,
Non.
Non, parle justement.
Ah. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
x3, là. On l'active, puis on le défait, man. C'est, man. On faut oublier ces 2 wins, ça serait épique, là. What's up, le Québec?
I don't have bullets.
Je peux pas parler, gang. Donnez vos 3 points dans l'écran, ça n'a pas été fait, s'il vous plaît.
Oh, Tadja, merci beaucoup. On peut parler grâce à Tadja. Merci, Tadja, c'est gentil. Let's go, gang. Ça nous prend 4 roses ici. Merci, Valérie. Il nous en manque 3, gang. 3 petites roses, 3 petites roses.
Oui, pas, là, dis ta
Yes, il en
gueule,
manque 2.
Shit, ferme ta gueule, pédale, check le score, gros. Merci, Mom Mafia, merci, Paul. Il en manque une, la team.
Tali, mets ton x5.
They're all upper level to me. Look how many of them there is.
Une rose, équipe. Une rose.
I bet.
Qu'est-ce que t'as dit à Tali, toi?
Tom, toi, tu fermes ta gueule, grosse pédale aussi. Écoute tout le monde ensemble. On est stitché, Tom, comme fois trop, man.
Yes, on peut parler, Tali. Tu peux mettre ton x5. Let's go, Tali. Où ce que je t'ai dit tantôt? Clique dessus et active-le. On en a besoin, s'il vous plaît. Il a dit ferme ta gueule, vieille Tali, man. Est-ce que t'es dégueulasse de dire ça après tout ce qu'elle t'a donné? T'es sale, big. x5, x3.
Relax, le débile. Oh, elle m'a jamais fait une
On a un x5, un x3, gang. C'est pas moi, Tali. Il n'y a pas de nécessité de faire ce qu'elle dit. Super, merci, Valérie. Gang, profitez du x5, x3 pour faire un score. Let's go. Oh my god, snipe, gang.
Okay.
Snipe. Snipe, gang, stick, snipe! x3!
This will be good, but there's.
Ah, cette game-là est tranquille, c'est correct, c'est pas grave. Merci beaucoup, tout le monde.
Ciao.
Oubliez pas, gang. C'est toi. Oubliez pas, gang. Si vous voulez que je mange un jelly bean comme ça, dégueulasse, c'est un bébé lion. Si vous envoyez un bébé lion, je spin la wheel puis je mange ce que la wheel me dit de manger. Puis il y en a des dégueulasses.
I was thinking that in the first one, there is fall damage. Oh!
Je vous le dis, gang, c'est dégueulasse. Fait que si j'ai un bébé lion, on fait ça.
Okay, give me a sec. It's okay, they won't kill me.
Ça vous tente-tu? Ça vous tente-tu?
I think he's alone.
Un petit bébé lion pour faire spinner à vous, ça vous tente-tu, gang? Hey, ils sont dégueulasses. Je vais vous dire c'est quoi les saveurs qu'il y a. Il y a punaise, poisson mort,
You could tell by how quick it was that they didn't hit
chien
anything.
mouillé, tutti frutti, vieux bandage, cappuccino ou foie et oignon, pêche ou vomi, réglisse ou caoutchouc brûlé, puis poire juteuse ou crotte de nez. Ouais, je le snipe, gang. Ils vont le faire.
C'est même pas.
Let's go! Merci Tadja, merci Tali, merci Tapoteur, gang. On a
Look what
gagné
he's the boss there.
de peine et de justesse.
Esti. 3 winners, ils sont rendus à 3 wins, Esti. Ils sont rendus à 3 wins, gang. On
Là, Tali est dans ta famille avec la pointe?
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble.
Ah ouais? Ça, c'est
tout le monde ensemble, équipe.
I forgot that it was there.
On peut le faire, on doit le faire, puis on va le faire.
I mean-
Aïe aïe, je savais pas ça.
Vos premier cadeau. x3.
Gang, votre premier cadeau, il est x3 une
Oh,
galaxie
there's a
de
Marcus.
3000
You guys saw
maintenant.
there's a
Merci tout le monde.
Marcus. This is the statue of Marcus.
x3.
They're worth more money. They're worth the most money.
T'as entendu que je spin la wheel? Yeah, Charlie peut plus parler encore. Merci Tadja.
Okay. Never had that much bullets. Let's fucking go. They say I'm possibly gonna be the
Ah ouais,
dumbest
c'est
guy
dégueulasse,
alive.
Foxy,
but
c'est pas
fuck
bon là, man. Pour vrai, là, n'en pogner un bon, là, c'est rare, là. Laissez-moi vous dire que la plupart du temps, ils sont pas bons, là. Fait que ça vaut amplement le bébé lion si quelqu'un m'en envoie un, je vous le garantis. Ok, si quelqu'un, ça y tente de me faire spinner à wheel pour un bébé lion? Un petit bébé lion à 40 points. Arrête de parler! Arrête de parler! Si je reçois un bébé lion, je la spin, gang.
I'm gonna die here.
Ah, c'est ça, Foxy, je le sais. Je tombe jamais sur des bons. Gang, ça va prendre 3 roses ici.
See?
On a
Fuck
3 roses en
you.
place? Yes, t'as déjà. Merci, Foxy. Il en manque un, Yes, merci la gang. Hey, j'espère que quelqu'un va me faire spinner ça, gang. Un petit bébé lion pour spinner ça, vous allez faire ma soirée, man. Fait que je regarde Dizzy pour le speed challenge. Un bébé lion, je spin la wheel, puis je mange un jelly bean dégueulasse pour vous autres. Fait que la roue est prête. Je suis prêt, gang. Au cas où qu'on en aille un, je suis ready.
What am I supposed to do here?
Fait que je vais spinner ça, guys, à la minute que j'ai un bébé lion. Je vous le jure, je tiens ma parole, je vais le faire. Puis je vais pas spinner comme chaillé de même. Moi, je vais spinner à plat, puis la roue tourne pour vrai. Oui, là, j'aurais tombé sur crotte de nez. Fait qu'à vous de voir, gang, si ça vous tente x3, ça se passe maintenant. Ça serait hot. Ça me dérangerait même pas d'en manger un pour ça. C'est ça. Moi, je choque pas, je la mange.
Okay, good.
Reste à voir si les gens, ça leur tente. Moi, je l'offre.
It's Firestorm.
Merci, Tali, pour la rose.
Level 10.
Hey, j'ai le goût de le faire, pour vrai. Y'a pas quelqu'un, ça leur tente, un petit bébé lion? Caroline.
Ah, je suis décollé, ça.
Ça aurait été le fun, mais regarde, on peut pas. C'est ça la vie.
On va être le plus dernier à soir, guys, là. Je me fendrai pas le cul ici jusqu'à 3h du matin, certain, à soir, là.
Non, il veut s'en aller.
Hey, gros,
Quand il vient, par exemple, il veut rester là. Quand il veut rester en l'air, quand il veut s'en aller. Ben oui, Chaillé. Maxi, ben oui.
Hey, gros, moi, j'ai livé jusqu'à 2h30 hier encore, gros.
Arrête tes excuses, mon fou, parce que tu peur que tu veux t'en aller, là. Come on, arrête, là.
Tout le monde ensemble, man.
I'll possibly try to do a kill skill also.
Tout le monde ensemble.
On le sait que tu veux t'en aller parce que tu perds. C'est pas d'hier.
Most time I don't get a critical. It's good when I use the sniper rifle, but I don't want to be using the sniper rifle forever. Like I'm seeing people with 0, which is one of the what we're gonna do. It's a marksman, right?
Quand il gagne, il veut rester 22. Ouais, c'est ça. Quand il gagne, il veut pas partir, mais quand il perd, il veut s'en aller. C'est de même qui fonctionne Charlier, malheureusement.
Good.
Les gars, je suis pas en train de me plaindre. Moi, j'ai fait 8 cas en 2h30, puis je suis encore là pareil. Là.
Yeah, but you were saying that you were gonna leave, bro, for something. Stop lying.
Ouais, mais je suis resté pareil, Erika.
Let's go, gang.
Okay, so if I remember correctly.
Je suis congelé, là. Ça joue pas, là. Esti. Let's go, gang.
22, perfect.
Ouais, c'est ça. Il arrive toujours à des heures pas possibles au lieu d'arriver à l'heure qu'il faut.
Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Tout le monde ensemble. Ah oui, mais gros, je suis occupé. J'ai pas le temps de me connecter avant. Ça a l'air Chris. Qu'est-ce que je te chie? J'ai pas rien à coller chez nous, c'est boire, là.
Donc là, qu'est-ce que tu fais? Tu t'en vas?
C'est tout fou, là. La gang, je vous dis gros love à demain. Changeons. Je vous dis gros love à demain. Changeons.
Good.
Je vous dis gros love à demain. Changeons. Je vous dis gros love à demain. Changeons.
Un bébé lion, un jelly bean. À vous de voir. Mais c'est live. Un bébé lion, je spin la wheel, puis
Now
je
that
mange
one,
un jelly
it
bean
doesn't
dégueu.
even care that it's
Si j'ai
10
pas de
left.
bébé lion, je le fais pas.
It's like, hey,
C'est
I need money,
simple, là.
guys. That's where we live in, people. Understand? Well, we're
C'est
Canadian,
simple, gang. Si j'ai pas de bébé lion, je spin pas la wheel. That's it. That's
Canadian
all.
is more American, I think.
Ouais, rage
Like,
quit.
possibly.
Fait qu'à vous de voir, gang, un bébé lion, un spin de wheel.
I'm gonna count how many times you said it. That's already 4.
J'essaie de trouver quelqu'un. Biscuit va sûrement vouloir faire un match ou deux.
That's it, yeah. Maybe in the English part of Canada, it's a bit more. I don't know. Like Vermont possibly said it a lot because Vermont is like the you got the
T'as dit, t'es carré, vous faites tout trop fragile, nous autres on n'a pas le droit de parler, puis le monde fait de la merde partout, vous êtes là pour garocher les milles, c'est quand vous faites ma gang de débiles. Je parle pas à toi, toi.
Fais pas d'argent, ça fait pas un mois.
Pas battle avec moi, je parle seul. Ah ouais, c'est rare, hein? Rage quit, j'ai pas rage quit, c'est que j'étais carré, match avec une petite crise de bitch. T'as compris celle-là?
Ok, mais c'est pas de ma faute à moi, t'es pas obligé de
Je
me
parlais pas à toi, je parlais au match en bas. Je parlais pas à toi, Chris.
Oh, qu'est-ce que tu travailles dans le cul, toi, à soir?
Ben, je vais te travailler dans le cul, mais tu vas voir dans les prochains jours. Biscuit, tu vas l'entendre, le nom de biscuit.
This guy's stressed out for whatever
C'est
reason.
négatif qui marche, pas t'en faire du négatif. Vous allez être en bas, vous
C'est
allez
même pas de négatif, c'est moi qui ai le
Ah, c'est ça,
mot.
je pensais que c'était négatif. Mais non, t'es
Dude, what a garbage people.
de marde, jour et nuit que vous faites.
Hey.
Il n'y a pas besoin de ça à moi.
Garbage people, bro. What the
Je suis
fuck?
jamais là pour lui, d'habitude.
C'est vrai du vent, c'est vrai du vent. Moi, il vous restait même pas 2 minutes. Voyons, tu te fais niaiser 6 jours et 8. Vous êtes toutes des crises de fragiles avec moi. Maintenant, gérez-vous, c'est pas moi à me gérer. C'est à vous autres. Gérez-vous, Carlis. Gérez-vous, tabarnak.
Je sais pas ce que le monde travaille sur TikTok dans ce temps-là. Je sais tout le monde, moi, j'embarque pas là-dedans.
Même pas vouloir faire mal à personne, tatata, c'est moi qui ai quand même la crise de merde.
What am I supposed to do with you?
Y'a rien de ça faisait longtemps des
You
matchs
kill
avec
another
Boyardi. Moi,
person.
ici, quand je
And by the
parle,
way,
qui c'est
we're
quand
losing
tout
more
le temps,
money
c'est
than
juste un
money.
exemple.
So if there was a good weapon, I don't know what I would do.
Mario, il en manque une, gang.
Le monde sur des coups, ils font un match ou deux, j'ai plus le droit de rien dire, ils font le farouche tandis que les autres, ils restent tout le temps, c'était juste ça.
Gang, il nous manque une petite rose. Y a-tu quelqu'un qui a une petite rose dans son wallet?
Va chier, toi. Tu vas faire quoi, toi, Rosberg? Ferme-toi ta gueule, toi.
Ah, ben
Tu vas
ouais.
faire quoi, Rosberg? Va donc jouer l'autre bord, là, vieux capé. T'as même t'aider. Ah ouais. Ah ouais, dégueulasse.
Dégueulasse is, fuck off.
Ah ouais. Boyardi reste souvent, non, je sais, mais je parle d'eux autres l'autre bord. Je parle pas de Boyardi, c'était un exemple. Je parlais de Max, il reste pas longtemps. C'était un exemple qui restait longtemps avec Boyardi, mais pas avec moi. Parce que j'ai pas le temps de jaser. J'ai pas le temps de rien dire si tout le monde se pousse à la course. Là. C'est peut-être parce que j'étais trop doux. Vous aimez ça vous faire parler comme la merde, on va le faire. J'ai rendu que c'est ça qui pogne. Let's go. Qu'est-ce que t'en penses, toi? Qu'est-ce que t'as à dire là-dessus?
Les gens embarqueraient pas.
Ah, t'embarqueras pas, hein? Je pensais. On a parlé, ça dans le but, hein?
He's like, what is your opinion on that? And he starts talking, he's like, I don't care.
C'est gentil.
That's
Hey,
nice.
Raven, oui, je veux savoir.
Non, c'est ça, c'est pas vrai, oui. Let's go.
Yeah. What a pig. And he does it because the other one does it. He wasn't doing that before. I listened to this guy for like a year. On and off, of course, but still. And then he goes with a guy that started burping, which is cool. He started burping and it's cool. It's not cool, bro. You look like a fucking dummy.
Souvent, une petite fonction négative. Je m'en calisse. Je te dis, je craquais, vous avez même pas idée. Demain qu'on a enlevé le fil, je m'en calisse, on va faire une petite pique, je m'en ramassé tout le monde, ça. Je te dis, je m'en calisse. Merci.
Je te dis fou, Biscuit, perds pas ton temps à essayer de me ramasser, j'embarquerai pas dans ta main.
Je te ramasse pas toi, Max. Je ramasse pas personne, j'essaie de... The fuck, man. Je ramasse pas personne, asti, je dis ce qui se passe ici. Parce que le monde est endormi, ma gang de légumes.
Ça fait combien de semaines tu penses qu'on me ramasse de tout bord de côté et qu'on m'envoie chier, moi, puis que j'ai pas le droit de dire mon mot? Tu penses que ça n'aurait pas le droit de dire?
Ça serait-tu le temps qu'on se lève? Ça serait-tu le temps ou...
Ça donne rien. Ça donnerait rien.
They said.
Qu'est-ce que ça va changer? Qu'est-ce que ça va changer, Big? Ça
ouais, mais t'as le faire changer, mais tu vas voir. T'as le faire changer, tu m'as bien allé, toi. Pas Max Boy, check-moi bien aller. MVP Nancy, merci Martina, Brian, Marc, merci tout le monde.
I have to pick them up because they're getting an experience point. And you said that we're super weak.
Fais un autre sucre, m'en calisse. Ça me dérange pas. Oui, je crains que ça me touche au nez.
Je commence à la mettre en pratique en crise, l'ignorance, man.
Non?
J'embarque plus, gang. Pas en train de
Le
m'appeler.
contraire, m'embarquer, me répondre comme qui me répond, tu vas voir. On va être le
Compliqué, moi,
contraire.
j'embarque pas dans l'ordre.
On va tellement embarquer que ça va peut-être m'en réveiller une coupe. Après ça, faire du speech, mais ils vont se réveiller. Sorry si vous aimez pas ma meilleure date, mais à un moment donné, là, ça pue de crise de ça aussi. En étant liver, là, moi, pas vrai que j'aurai plus de fun 7 jours et nuit. Parce que pis c'est juste de la merde qui circule ici. Ça change pas. Voilà. Vous aimez ça la merde, vous irez en voir la merde.
Good stuff. You good, bro?
Ouais, mais mettons, là, au final, ça te rapporte quoi d'aller faire de la merde? Ça fait rien de plus, là.
Ça rapporte quoi? Ça rapporte que je me ferai pas chier.
Et que ça va créer de la merde qui va déduire encore plus, encore plus, encore
Ça
plus.
serait moi ou les autres qui le fassent. C'est juste de ça ici. Ça changerait quoi?
Mais Big,
demoiselle,
demoiselle,
demoiselle, pas d'autres qui font pas le gars de faire ce que je fais. Exact.
Je te pose une question.
Exact. Mes tatouages, mangez-moi le cul ici. Non,
Tu es capable de répondre à ma question?
Crise de gang d'hypocrite. Non, ça. T'as dit, ils vont tous passer, mais encore ici.
Merci, Lady. Gang, il nous manque 2 euros.
Les 300-400 personnes, c'est pas crédible.
Mais puis là, ça
T'as pas d'invité, mais ferme ta crise de gueule.
Okay. What is
Tu
it?
laisses faire les choses, man. Ok, tu laisses les choses se tasser, le temps fait bien. Sois patient. Ça finit toujours par aller bien après.
Good, perfect. Done.
Merci, Foxy, il nous manque une rose.
C'est vrai que je parle un peu croche, on n'est pas 17.
Il nous manque une rose, gang. Y a quelqu'un?
Qu'est-ce que le monde me décourage? Incroyable.
It should be more than 2
Une
dollars,
rose,
though.
gang, s'il vous plaît. Quelqu'un avec une rose, s'il vous plaît. 14 secondes pour une rose. Yes, merci, Yeti. On l'a eu, gang. À cette heure, il faut jouer notre speed. Merci, Tali, pour ta rose.
Regardez ça, il faut aller donner au monde qui fait de la merde. Faut pas mettre un point là-dedans.
This is a rifle, though.
Un bébé lion. Ah, merci, Lady. Je reçois un bébé lion qui vient de la Willow qui mange un jelly bean dégueulasse.
You don't know what you do.
Problème de connexion. Ben, c'est correct, Tali. Prends ton temps, man. Je suis pas pressé. Je te dirais, en général, Nicole, au Québec, le monde n'a plus grand monde parce qu'il y a trop de mardi. Le monde n'a pas vu.
You guys smoke a lot, that's why you're talking that much.
Qu'est-ce que
Non, je sais bien, Tali. Moi, je respecte tout le monde. Moi, là, tu me fais pas chier.
for real. Après ça, on va aller relaxer, puis demain, on fait tout. T'as dit abonnez-vous si c'est pas déjà fait.
Ben oui, Charlier, c'est un petit coup, c'est fun. Au nombre d'argent que tu lui as donné, même, traite comme il t'a traité tantôt, ça me fait quand.
C'est ça. C'est tous des petits crises d'enculés qui vous disent ce qu'ils veulent pour avoir votre argent. C'est ça. Demoiselle, Charlier, que ce soit toutes des petits crises de petites clowns de même.
Pourquoi Skype?
Sky, pis mon gars, je les ai fait le faire d'asseoir. On t'engage les reines, ils vont parler jour et nuit de moi, ils m'en gâlissent.
C'est ça qui arrive, la gang, man.
See? With the sniper rifle, I'm unstoppable.
Ce qu'ils veulent, là, c'est de détruire les autres pour faire
I don't know.
C'est rendu ça, sur la plateforme. On va rabaisser lui, puis on va se faire une place, puis on va monter en haut de la hiérarchie des gens qui écœurent, on va faire de l'argent.
Ouais, c'est ça, m'a repayé ma place, moi, il m'a tes écœuré, tu vas voir.
It's really easy to same place.
C'est moi, man, t'as dit, mais quand je paye une bille,
Tu m'as encore dit, ben. Harcelé pour des cadeaux pour vrai, là.
Un contre-calice.
Fais bien, Tali, d'exposer ça, que Charlier fait ça. Oui, ça, c'est une bonne affaire d'exposer que Charlier harcèle en privé pour des cadeaux. Très bonne idée. Il est temps que le monde le fasse.
Exposer les top tests,
Moi, jamais je t'ai demandé quoi que ce soit. J'ai jamais demandé quoi que ce soit.
Oh, yeah.
Juste les exposes qui marchent, juste de la merde. De toute façon, exposer tout ça. Exposer tout ce que lui dit à soir. Puis demain aussi.
C'est bien fait, Tali.
Mais ça, circuler, là, autant que vous faites de la merde sur Marc et Florence, ça va rouler en tabac.
C'est un très bon choix que tu fais ça. Bon, ben, gang, on l'a gagné, ça. Le biscuit s'en va, là.
Yep.
Bon, ben, écoute, moi, je vais aller
Merci, Brian. Pichu. Merci,
That's really good.
Passe à toi.
I have a class mod.
Merci Lady, t'as un gant, merci à
He's a
Fun,
hunter.
t'as une brume, merci
I need to be level
Foxy, merci
19 though.
Yeti.
Bloodwing damage,
Lady
aerial
MVP,
impact
t'as un
skill,
gant,
la
let's
la
go.
la 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 la
Bon ben,
On s'en reprenne demain, pis si y a de quoi, je vais te faire rentrer dans le corner, pis on va jaser. Ok, ciao.
parfait. Non. Parfait. Non.
Oh my god.
Parfait. Non. J'ai hâte que ça arrête, sérieux, là, je suis à bout, là. Tu sais, j'essaie de faire des efforts pour que ça aille bien. J'ai même acheté de la bouffe. De la bouffe aux personnes en situation d'itinérance. J'ai pas été la livrer moi. Puis ça, là, je le sais que c'est pas moi qui l'ai livré. Mais comme, avec toutes les histoires qui se passent, toutes, je me sentais pas en sécurité de sortir de chez nous avec les menaces que je reçois à longueur de journée, les appels, les textos, gang. Mettez-vous à ma place, vous seriez pas sortis, là. Mais le monde ne reconnaisse pas ça. Le monde dit que j'ai rien payé, que j'ai tout mis dans les machines à sous, que... Tu sais, gang, je vais être franc avec vous autres encore une fois, puis je vais le dire devant tout le monde. Oui, c'est vrai que j'ai un problème de jeu dans les machines à sous, OK? C'est une dépendance que j'ai. Puis je l'ai depuis longtemps. OK? Puis dans ma famille, je suis pas le seul à l'avoir. Ma mère, elle l'a. Il y a une couple de mes sœurs qui l'ont aussi. Parce que ma mère, elle a toujours joué aux machines à sous toute sa vie.
Okay,
fait qu'on l'a vu jouer, puis on a appris à jouer. Puis on joue, puis on joue, puis on joue. Puis c'est pas facile de sortir de ça du jour au lendemain. C'est pas parce que je veux pas. Mais c'est difficile. C'est difficile parce que toutes les fois que j'ai de l'argent, je suis
fashion, but
man,
again, it's a problem
d'un coup que
because
je gagne de quoi?
I got 4.
D'un coup que je mets un 100$ là, puis que je repars de là avec 2000. Mais à toutes les fois, même si je le sais que ça a peu de chance d'arriver, mon cerveau, il m'envoie le signal d'alerte comme « Hey, va l'essayer, tu pourrais gagner, tu pourrais partir de là avec full d'argent à soir. » C'est plus fort que moi, j'en mets dedans parce que je suis accro, Chris. Je suis accro à ça. Mais ça n'enlève pas ma personne, je suis une bonne personne pareil, là. J'ai des problèmes de jeu, mais Chris, je suis pas un mauvais gars pour autant, là. Je mérite-tu de me faire chier par le monde ou... Tu sais?
That's not your biggest issue. Your biggest issue is that you're a bully. You bully people to feel better about yourself. That's the problem.
C'est pas mieux que rien, Nicole.
Nobody cares that you play with machines. They care that you're not being honest about it, first of all. Second of all, they care that you're a bully.
T'es avec, je ne savais pas que t'étais avec.
Ah, ça va?
Tu m'invites jamais. Tu savais que j'étais avec parce que tu m'invites jamais. Ta gueule,
même pas vu que t'étais avec quelqu'un.
C'est même pas vrai qu'est-ce que tu dis. Ta gueule, si t'es un assis
Attends. Vraiment, là, 2 secondes, OK?
Quoi?
Je veux dire de quoi à Max, il va comprendre, OK?
Puis moi, je suis un menteur. Il m'a jamais invité sa calice de chaîne Lévis, c'est la première de fois.
Arrêtez, mon gars, attends.
Quoi? Qu'est-ce que t'as dit, toi?
Tu vas venir me casser à gueule à moi aussi?
Attends, gang, je quitte ce drama, là. Arrêtez.
Faut tu joues
à
quoi,
toi? Rien qu'une grande gueule, toi, ici. On t'a jamais vu te déplacer chez personne. Tu t'es toujours fait crisser une volée, ta gueule, là.
Hey, tu joues tellement ça, gros, t'es tellement hot, là, ça n'a pas d'allure.
T'es un bon gars, tu m'as fait 4 fois.
Ça n'a pas d'allure, ça n'a plus d'allure. Hey, tu vois, Pasteur, c'est un de mes bons chums. Pasteur, c'est un de mes bons chums, hein? Tu savais?
T'arrêtes pas, là,
j'ai déjà ton adresse, hein, le tu savais? Hein, t'as ça.
Oh, il est tellement défoncé, ce gars-là, là.
Ouais, il est avec tout le monde tout le temps, ce gars-là. C'est tout le temps le même.
Gros, t'es une crise de vidange dans la vie, ta gueule, décalisse mon esti pourri.
Arrêtez!
Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas faire quoi?
Allô?
Tu vas faire quoi?
Tu vas faire quoi? What you gonna do about it?
Hein, tu vas faire quoi, vidange? Tu vas faire quoi? Tu vas jouer à quoi, toi, dans la vie? T'as rien. Tu sais même pas rien, gros, t'es même pas capable de passer à la presse, ferme ta gueule.
Ça va, ben oui, toi, Flo?
Hein? T'es même pas capable de te payer à la presse à part jouer aux machines, le gars, pis dépenser ton argent que t'as pas. Ta gueule, décalisse, le gars.
Okay.
Va donc demander à champagne pour le fun. Vas-y, demandez.
Ça va, toi?
Vas-y, hey, vas-y, demandez pour le fun.
Hey, laisse parler! What the fuck?
Laisse-tu parler un moment donné ou?
My God!
C'est seigneur.
Hey, je laisse parler, pas toi.
C'est seigneur.
Relax, parce que je te jure que t'auras pas de gâterie à soir, esti.
Non, mais s'il te plaît, je veux pas le sou.
OK. Attends, j'ai juste une chose à dire à Max.
I call this.
OK?
Ah, vas-y, man, dis.
OK. Tu vas
Who's this
comprendre,
guy?
Max, là, mais dis rien, OK? Tu vas juste comprendre ce que je veux dire, OK? obligé.
C'est de la misère, c'est ça, là.
Je m'en doute.
Tu comprends?
C'était pour qui je pense?
Non. J'étais obligée parce que sinon
Il est
on
fait?
menaçait de. En tout cas, tu comprends?
Les personnes ici.
Ouais.
Est-ce que tu t'es fait tatouer une goutte sur le bord de l'œil pour dire que t'as tué quelqu'un? Genre que tu t'es fait enculer tellement des tortues.
What, was it long? Okay, nice.
Merci pour ton cœur d'équipe.
Ah, c'est juste de vidange. Tu fais quoi? Bon. Hey, c'est sûrement déjà vu t'enculer parce que tu une goutte sur le bord de l'œil, toi. Ah, ma petite gueule.
Tu peux avoir un petit match, hein? Ah oui.
Mais quand on se bat, tu matches, c'est quoi le gars là-bas?
Okay, that's good.
Ok, check bien ça, je m'en vais, bye.
Là.
Ben, va-t'en pas!
Je m'en calisse avec tes lives-là, je me calisse de peine, je me calisse de rien. J'ai rien à
Merci,
chier.
Give me a sec.
Relax!
Les gars!
Mais non!
C'est correct, les gars, là.
Mais c'est quoi l'affaire? Attends, c'est quoi l'affaire entre vous deux? Je comprends pas.
Whoa.
J'allais le demander? Si vraiment j'allais le demander puis je le dise live là, devant tout le
Give me
monde?
a sec. What do you upload things?
Encore, je veux pas s'en
C'est quoi l'affaire entre les deux là?
Ah, tu veux vraiment ça, toi, ma petite crise de guinée?
Whoa.
Je vais t'expliquer, Maëva, là. Ce qui arrive, là, c'est que ce gars-là, il m'envoie chier tout le temps, puis j'ai jamais rien fait, je le connais même pas vrai.
Bon.
Mais c'est quoi l'affaire entre vous deux? Je comprends vraiment pas.
C'est lui qui a un problème, j'ai jamais rien fait à ce gars-là, je m'en calisse.
The victims.
Tu veux jouer à ça? Tu veux vraiment demander à Pasteur pour le fun ton adresse qui est venu chez vous chercher les déjeuners pour aller porter?
Oh.
Hein?
Oh.
Tu veux vraiment que je demande?
Oh.
Tu veux vraiment que je la dise?
Dis caméra. Oh.
Hein, ma petite crise de molle? Hein, ma petite crise de molle, t'as-tu peur? Hein? Non. Non, mais t'as vraiment peur depuis une crise de
Merci, Queen. T'es un amour.
Il est bien peur.
T'es même pas capable de sortir et aller porter des déjeuners au monde parce que t'as peur de te faire fesser. Ferme ta gueule, crise de molle, là.
Okay, that's the last one.
J'arrête de boire, on va te pogner à tout le monde, là, même sur Internet.
The sad girl Shimei.
Moi j'ai peur.
Gagne pas.
Non, je fais ça, t'es
Hey, je te la sors de ton adresse, mais on va texter pas de soeur d'être là.
Vas-y.
Merci, Queen. Gagne, il faut une robe.
I love this game.
Gang, j'embarquerai pas là-dedans, ça donne rien.
Mais vous, touche pas à ça. Merci, Eric, il en manque une. Mais je comprends pas, c'est quoi l'affaire entre ces deux-là? Pour vrai, moi, je suis pas là-dedans, le gang, là, je comprends.
Ben, je te dirais, tu m'entends-tu?
The skag.
Ouais.
Je te dirais que je sais même pas c'est quoi son problème.
Mais
Dude,
il
that's
déteste
fucked up.
pas pour rien, là.
Ben, parce que tout le monde me déteste sa plateforme, c'est pas compliqué, il s'appelle avec des gens qui m'aiment pas, évidemment.
Mais c'est quoi le rapport avec Pasteur? Je comprends pas.
Ben, je le sais pas, mais je pense pas que Pasteur va échouter mon adresse, là.
Honestly, this is gonna be tougher. You see the tough?
Fais ton adresse live, ok? Je l'ai live, ton adresse.
Merci, Danny Boy.
Pasteur, c'est un de mes boys, le gros. Ta femme, tu ta gueule, il est venu chez nous. T'avais-tu mon adresse aussi? Je te la donne d'être là. Hey, mon
You guys high.
Hey, mon petit gars de Saint-Lin, ferme ta gueule. T'as-tu bien compris? Ferme ta crise de gueule. Ferme-la ta gueule.
Tu te pognes tout seul, Vic, c'est ça qui est drôle. T'as-tu vu qu'est-ce que tu fais, gros? Moi, j'embarque même pas dans ta merde.
Le gros, t'es tellement un pissou, t'es même pas capable de chasser chez vous. Femme-là, tu joues à quoi ici? T'es même pas capable d'aller distribuer des lunchs aux itinérants tellement de
Okay, health.
Ferme ta gueule, le truc de pourri.
Je tiens à préciser que la personne qui joue à ça en ce moment, Valière, c'est toi, c'est pas moi, là. C'est. J'ai-tu joué à quelque chose, moi, ici, ou je suis resté bien tranquille tout le long? Je joue à rien, là. C'est toi qui essaie de prouver
good.
quelque chose, là. Moi, j'ai rien à prouver ici, là.
Ooh, it's gonna be tougher. It's gonna be tough, guys. It's gonna be tough.
Non, Sam, Pasteur va pas s'en mêler, là.
Non, mais même si tout le monde s'en mêle, il va arriver quoi? Je vais manger une volée, puis après ça, je vais aller à l'hôpital, je vais sortir de l'hôpital, ça va être fini. La pire affaire qui peut m'arriver dans la vie, c'est de mourir. Qu'est-ce qui peut m'arriver de pire?
Talk about dying once again.
Mourir.
Every
Je
single
vais
night.
mourir, ça va être fini après.
By the way, we didn't test the vampire, so could be cool.
Écris live ton adresse, Big. Ah, pauvre toi, Saint-Norbert, hein?
Attends, ça, Max.
Mon homme? Ah, c'est du Saint-Norbert.
Max.
By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but
Ah, là, t'as
changé d'attitude, hein?
Attends.
Ah, là, t'as changé d'attitude, hein? Tu vas aller pleurer.
970.
Hein, ma petite crise de vidange? Ferme ta gueule, hein? Tu décolles pas, là? Quand tu t'en vas pas, tu vas aller pleurer? Tu vas aller faire une goutte sur le bord de l'œil parce que t'as fait de la prison, toi? Hein? Tu vas aller... Ah, vas-y donc. 29 rue des Loisirs Saint-Norbert.
The guy just doxed him.
Je t'écoute.
Double up.
Kit, je vais venir à côté de toi, il faut que je te parle en live.
Okay, go.
Okay. So levels, it's increased melee damage. Also, every melee attack has a 25% to be a lethal strike. So this is crazy because this is also something that.
Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier. Hein. Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier. Hein. Elle connaît mon adresse, là, c'est pas d'hier. Hein.
Yeah, but these guys don't
Pourquoi
have to.
Zakiba, il m'invite?
Moi, je m'en vais.
Arrêtez, elle va... Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là. Attends, là.
Vrai ou faux?
Larva?
Vrai ou faux? Vrai ou faux?
Vrai
Vrai ou faux?
Je comprends pas, là. Il faut que tu m'expliques là, l'affaire avec Pasteur pis tout ça, là. Je comprends pas.
Mais il n'y a rien avec Pasteur. Pasteur a été porté de la nourriture que j'ai achetée aux personnes itinérantes, c'est tout ce qui est arrivé. Rien de plus.
Ah, ok.
Ok, mais pourquoi il t'aime pas, t'es mon gars?
Ben, je le sais pas. Il s'est brosse de 1 à soir, là. Il s'est pogné avec biscuit, il s'est pogné avec tout le monde. Moi, j'embarque pas là-dedans. Il a beau avoir acheté mon adresse en privé, en public, je m'en calais, j'ai des caméras tout le tour de chez nous. J'ai bien des affaires pour me protéger chez nous, je suis pas stressé.
You tell me to shoot a crystal.
C'est tout. J'embarque plus là-dedans.
Ok, y a rien d'autre.
Je te jure que non.
Y a rien d'autre. T'as rien fait, lui, y a rien fait, c'est juste qu'il taille la face, là, en mourir.
Ouais. Sincèrement, oui, je ne sais même pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a contre moi, ce gars-là. Je parle jamais. Je me cherchais juste du monde avec qui bâton la soirée, j'ai vu qu'il était là, j'ai cliqué dessus, puis il est parti de même.
Tu sais, là, comme quand on s'avait écrit là, en privé, là, puis je t'avais dit là, que les gens, ils t'en ont à toi, pas pour rien, là, Max. C'est parce que t'as fait des choix là, dans ta vie qui ont fait que t'es
parce que je suis sur TikTok, Non, c'est parce que je suis sur TikTok. Pendant un bout de temps, j'ai fait de l'argent, le monde n'a pas apprécié, puis le monde essaie de me descendre pour monter. C'est tout.
C'est tout.
Oui.
Tout. T'as rien à te reprocher, t'es blanc comme neige.
Ben non, ben j'ai fait des conneries dans le temps sur TikTok comme n'importe qui a déjà fait des conneries, là. Mais.
Nice.
C'est tout.
They have this.
Ok, mais en tout cas, il a l'air craqué, le gars.
Pas grave.
Il a l'air craqué en tabarnak.
T'es rendu à venir donner des claques à gueule au monde pour des histoires d'internet, faut vraiment aller loin, là.
Okay, good. We're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Pas juste ça, quoi,
We're
d'autres
having
impressions pour
problems,
le fun. Dites-moi, gang, ce que vous avez à me reprocher.
Like, if it's not
Moi,
for
j'ai
grammar,
une
it's pretty
chose
easy.
à te reprocher.
Ouais, mais tu le sais, je le sais, c'est quoi? Je le sais.
Non, c'est pas ça. Ok? Je sais que t'as peur du fait de sortir chez vous parce que t'avais eu des menaces pis tout, mais Max, t'aurais dû aller donner la bouffe aux itinérants. T'aurais tellement dû de faire l'effort d'aller la donner. Ça l'aurait tellement prouvé au monde que t'as un bon côté.
Ben, je pense que d'avoir payé une épicerie à une famille, d'avoir acheté une grosse épicerie puis faire des sandwichs puis des repas pour des personnes en situation d'itinérance, puis d'avoir payé un repas à une personne itinérante au McDonald's, je pense que déjà ça, c'est un acte de bon cœur. Fait que déjà, si juste le fait que, parce que c'est pas moi qui ai été le distribueur en personne, ça fait de moi une mauvaise personne, ben rendu là, j'aime mieux être une mauvaise personne que de manger.
Ben, j'étais pas au courant là, que t'avais payé des trucs à des familles en...
Des factures, j'ai tout montré. J'ai tout.
Ben, j'étais pas au courant. J'étais pas au courant de ça. Tant mieux si tu l'as fait pis que...
Her, she's special because
que ça t'a fait du bien pis que
she
ça
has
t'a
an
libéré un
OnlyFans
peu.
and she was like 17.
C'est les gifters
Mais
qui
ça
ont...
reste, Max, que le monde voulait vraiment que ça soit toi qui t'aille porter la bouffe aux itinérants.
She came in with like a bad
Peu
reputation,
importe ce
right?
que tu vas faire, tu vas te faire critiquer. J'aurais été le porter, ça aurait été autre chose.
So basically,
je suis désolé, là, il y a toujours quelque chose. Fait qu'il a rendu bien. Pour vrai, là, je suis
whatever
rendu
she
un étape
did,
dans ma vie que
she
je peux
wasn't
rien
even
apprendre
given
à
a
personne.
chance.
Rien.
Do I know her? Yes and
Je peux mourir demain matin.
yes and no, because she goes in and she does What she does is she'll be naked, right?
Rendu là. Il arrive là ce qui est arrivé. S'il y a du monde qui veut me tuer ou whatever, ils le font, pis c'est tout, ça va se finir là. That's it. Moi, j'ai plus rien à faire.
C'est un peu poussé, là. Wow.
Ah, c'est parce que tu vis pas ce que je vis présentement. Tu changerais peut-être d'avis rendu là.
Non, je sais, puis je veux pas vivre ce que tu vis en ce moment, Max, mais c'est ça, les réseaux sociaux. C'est ça, puis comme j'ai dit, t'es pas blanc comme neige, puis il y a des trucs que t'as fait sur les réseaux sociaux que même les nouveaux savent. Même les nouvelles personnes qui sont sur la plateforme. Quoi?
Ouais, je suis au courant, puis je vis ma vie, puis je fais ce que j'ai à faire, puis je passe par-dessus ça. Je peux pas m'attarder à ça tout le temps, là.
On a entertain.
J'ai assumé, j'ai vécu des situations où j'aurais pas dû me mettre les pieds. J'ai tout assumé ce que j'avais assumé. Rendu là, si le monde vit dans le passé, c'est leur problème. Moi, je vais pas plus loin que ça.
Ouais, je suis d'accord que le harcèlement n'a aucune justification, puis ça devrait pas exister, puis c'est de l'acharnement, puis c'est vraiment dégueulasse, là. Merci Stéphane. Mais je donne pas raison là, aux personnes qui font de l'intimidation puis de l'acharnement, là, c'est dégueulasse, puis personne ne devrait vivre ça. Je dis juste à Max qu'il aurait dû aller porter la bouffe aux itinérants, comme il y avait décidé, comme il avait dit, parce que ça l'aurait fait la gueule à beaucoup de personnes.
Tu te poses une question?
Vas-y.
Tu sais, t'es pas pour ça, mais les personnes eux-mêmes qui me font ça, ils t'ont menacé si tu me bloquais pas, puis ben... Tu l'as fait. Fait que dans le fond...
Écoute, Max, moi, là, je fais pas de bateau, là, habituellement. Je veux pas de marge, je fais mes shit. Moi, là, les personnes, là, qui... Je suis pas dans votre game, là, Biscuit, pis toutes vous autres, là, je suis pas dans votre game, là, vraiment pas.
Moi, j'essaie de me faire une petite place tranquille dans la tête. Je cherche même pas le trouble, là, de ce temps-ci. Je suis tranquille au bout. Ça fait un esti de bout, j'ai pas cherché à merde avec personne. Le monde, ça change sur moi parce qu'ils savent que je réagis. Sauf que là, je réagis pas. Il arrivera ce qui est arrivé. Rendu là, si je suis pour manger une volée puis je suis pour me faire tuer, ça arrivera, tu comprends-tu? J'ai rien à faire.
C'est parce que même... Il y a des trucs que tu fais sur les réseaux sociaux qui restent. Comme le fait que tu as été au justicier ou je sais pas trop quoi, là. Ça, Max, ça va te suivre tout le long de ta vie.
Ah oui.
Puis ça, c'est un choix personnel que tu fais, là. Que si tu continues les réseaux sociaux ou pas. Puis ça regarde que toi. Mais c'est juste que même si tu fais plus de bateau, même si tu restes dans ton coin, même si tu fais des lives solo, ça va tout le temps te suivre. Puis tu vas tout le temps avoir de l'intimidation que tu veux ou que tu veux pas. Puis ça, c'est plate. C'est plate. Mais c'est comme ça.
Ben, je vis avec ça. Sauf que, explique-moi quelque chose d'abord. Les justiciers, ça fait 3 ans, OK? Pendant un bout de temps, là, le monde n'en parlait plus. Il n'y a plus personne qui disait rien. Le monde m'avait collé ça avec ça. Ça faisait un bout que le monde n'en parlait plus. C'était tranquille là-dessus. J'avais juste plus de problème avec personne. Jusqu'à temps que je propose d'acheter de la nourriture à des personnes en situation d'itinérance, puis de aller leur porter. Puis le fait que j'y ai pas été, ça a déclaré une guerre. Fine. Sauf que le geste, il est là quand même. C'est moi qui l'ai payé. C'est moi qui ai payé la nourriture. Tu sais? Mais rendu là, c'est pas grave.
Avec ton batouon, ton sac à dos, OK, ça fait en sorte que quand tu veux faire une bonne action, ben, les gens te remettent en face ce que tu as fait dans le passé.
Mais rendu là, je vis avec, je suis capable de...
Ben, ça, ça va être ça dans 2-3 ans, dans 5 ans, dans 6 ans. Si tu restes sur les réseaux sociaux, les gens ne veulent pas que tu fasses des bonnes actions. Tout simplement.
Ben, la prochaine fois que je vais faire une bonne action, de toute façon, il n'y a pas personne qui va être au courant de rien, je vais le faire pour moi.
Comment on peut te faire confiance, Max?
J'ai pas besoin de votre confiance. L'important, c'est que moi, j'ai confiance en moi-même. Le reste, là, si le monde me fait pas confiance puis que le monde alentour de moi me critique et qu'il me juge, ils le font. Qu'ils le font, je m'en fous. L'important, c'est que moi, je le sache ce qui est vrai ou ce qui est pas vrai. Fait que rendu là, ce que le monde va dire puis ils vont penser, je m'en calisse.
Tu dors bien? Tu vis bien avec ça?
Ouais. Je me couche le soir, je dors, je me réveille le matin puis je fais ma journée pareil. J'aime mieux être seul que d'être entouré des gens qui vont se baser sur ce qu'ils voient puis ce qu'ils entendent des autres plutôt que de se baser sur ce que je suis réellement. Fait que ouais, moi, je suis mieux tout seul. 100%.
Je comprends.
Moi, là, je suis pas né pour...
Comprends de laisser aller puis de continuer à vivre. Je comprends.
J'ai jamais violé de jeune fille. En passant, je sais pas qui dit ça dans mon chat, mais...
We'll do the double shot for pistol, because I'm using another pistol.
Les affaires sur moi, gang, moi, la vérité, je la connais de mon côté. Y a pas personne... Moi, là, je l'ai toujours dit, gang, je vais le répéter. Il y a personne qui peut m'enlever ce que je suis parce que je le suis. Il y a personne qui peut m'enlever ma vérité parce que moi je la connais. Puis il n'y a pas personne qui peut changer ma façon de penser parce que c'est moi puis c'est ma personne. Fait que vous pouvez m'enlever tout ce qui est matériel dans la vie, tout ce qui est le reste, mais jamais vous allez m'enlever qui je suis. Jamais. Puis même mort, je vais rester qui je suis. Fait que si vous pensez que les menaces, les ci pis les ça vont... Attends une minute. Comme je disais, si vous pensez que les menaces, que ci puis que ça changent de quoi dans ma vie, ok, c'est beau, ça m'empêche de sortir de chez nous parce que j'ai pas envie de manger une volée pour rien. Mais à part ça, là, j'ai mes chats, j'ai des amis qui viennent me voir chez nous, j'ai ma mère qui est encore en vie qui me parle, même s'il en reste pas pour full longtemps.
Mais t'as quand même des trucs à te reprocher. Du fait que pourquoi on se parlait plus. Tout ça fait en sorte que Max, t'as quand même des choses à te reprocher.
J'ai assumé mes choses que j'avais à me reprocher. Je peux pas aller plus que loin. Là. Je peux pas aller plus que là. Tu veux, à part assumer puis ne plus recommettre, tu veux changer quoi au passé, c'est fait, c'est fait. Je peux pas revenir en arrière.
C'est parce que c'est dur, Max, de savoir si t'es sincère ou pas dans tes excuses.
Mais ça, là, ça vous regarde vous autres si je suis sincère ou pas, si vous pensez que je le suis ou pas. Ça, c'est votre vision des choses à vous autres, puis ça vous regarde vous. Moi, dans le moins, je sais ce qui est vrai puis ce qui ne l'est pas, comme je t'ai dit tantôt. Fait que libre aux gens de me croire ou pas, moi, je vais continuer à vivre ma vie puis je vais savoir ce qui est vrai ou ce qui est pas vrai. Rendu là, c'est votre propre décision personnelle à vous autres de me faire confiance ou pas, rendu là. Moi, j'embarque juste pas là-dedans. Tout simplement.
Merci, Stéphane. Ah ouh, on snipe, gang!
Tu sais, dans la vie, il y a une seule différence qui nous différencie, nous autres, les personnes sur Internet, des personnes dans la vie.
Tu veux savoir quoi, Max? Moi, je trouve ça quand même vraiment dommage. Le fait que quand on a commencé à se parler, je pensais vraiment que tu étais une personne différente de ce que tu me prouvais. Je trouve ça vraiment dommage. Puis longtemps, je me suis posé la question du pourquoi, du comment, que tu sais pourquoi je me pose la question aujourd'hui de ça.
What?
Ta question, c'est? Tu peux pas changer ton image que t'as de moi. C'est ça, c'est ta...
Mais j'ai pas d'image. Je pourrais... moi, tout, j'ai ma vie, j'ai continué à vivre, puis tout ça a fait en sorte qu'on n'a pas vraiment appris à se connaître, puis j'ai passé à autre chose. Comprends-tu?
C'est correct, moi aussi. Je continue à avancer pareil. Je regarde plus en arrière. J'ai commis des choses, j'ai fait des actions qui sont probablement très reprochables pour certaines personnes.
Okay, good.
Sauf que, à part assumer
Tough
ce que
game,
j'ai fait,
bro. Tough game.
C'est comme Max, t'es venu,
it's tough, but you're aware of the second.
Pardon,
Like the pre-sequel, there's tons of things to
tu parlais
do.
dans mon dos, tu me bâchais, tu me critiquais, tu m'insultais dans des lives.
À qui?
Hein?
Tu prononces ces choses-là?
Ouais, dans le live à Boyardi, dans le live à... Même Boyardi nous s'excuser.
Ben, je te l'ai dit, quand t'étais à l'autre bord, j'ai rien caché.
Non, j'étais pas à l'autre bord, j'étais parti.
Ben ça, je le savais pas que t'étais parti. Moi, quand je l'ai dit, t'étais là pis tu giftais Boyardi. Fait que rendu là. Tu sais, je veux dire, pas parfait, t'es pas parfait, t'es personne de parfait, pis la seule affaire qui nous différencie, nous autres, des gens à l'extérieur de la plateforme, c'est que nous autres, notre vie privée...
Mais c'est ça, il y a plein... Max, il y a plein d'exposes, là, que tu parles contre moi, là. Des exposes avec ta soeur, que vous parlez contre moi, il y a des... Tu comprends? Il y a plein d'exposes. Ouais, je les ai vus. Ben oui, je les ai vus. Ouais.
J'aimerais ça voir.
Avec ta soeur qui dit « Oh, c'est rien qu'une pute, elle se montre nue sur Instagram, quasiment. » Tu penses que je l'ai pas vu?
Ça, c'est ma soeur qui l'a dit, c'est pas moi.
Ben, t'as confirmé ce qu'elle disait? T'étais d'accord avec ce qu'elle disait?
Ben, j'ai dit que tu faisais de OnlyFans parce que c'est vrai. Tu veux que je dise, ben non, la fille, elle se vend pas le cul sur Internet, c'est ce que tu fais. Je veux dire...
Ben oui, c'est ce que je fais. Bon. Mais toi-même, tu... En tout cas...
Mais non, mais en quoi je répare de la merde si je fais juste dire que c'est vrai que tu vends ton cul sur Internet quand ma soeur a dit que tu fais ça? C'est la réalité. Je veux dire, je vais pas dire non, elle fait pas ça. Tu sais, je sais pas parce que je t'envoie chier que tu le fais. Fait que je t'envoie pas chier, je fais juste dire une vérité. Mais je t'ai pas bâché.
Ok, thank you.
Je demande à n'importe qui est dans mon live, là, ça fait un hostie de bout, je parle pas de toi. Depuis la première histoire avec Meg et l'autre, là, j'ai jamais parlé de toi, vraiment.
Ok, ben écoute, on va mettre les choses au clair à soir. Est-ce que j'ai déjà couché avec toi?
Non.
Non, j'ai jamais couché avec toi, mais c'est drôle, bizarrement, avec des expos qui disent le contraire.
Ouais, mais ça, les expos qui font, tu peux pas contrôler ça, mais ben. Les expos qui sont contrôlés, fait qu'évidemment, ils vont partir des rumeurs et des histoires. Rendu là, à toi de voir ce que tu dis avec ça ou pas.
Mais je suis très bien avec ça.
Je suis pas intéressé pour vrai à votre marde. Moi, j'embarque pas dans la marde de personne, j'en veux pas de marde. Désolé.
Je vis très bien avec ça, là.
C'est correct, sauf que.
Les gens, ils disent ce qu'ils veulent, là. Moi, rendu là, je m'en fous. Mais c'est juste que.
Alpha.
En tout cas, c'est des trucs qui se disent pas en live, Max. C'est juste tout simplement ça. Tu sais ce que ça me fait. Tu sais très bien comment que.
Je vais le dire devant tout le monde ici, mais ok? Je vais pas dire ton nom, je m'en allais dire ton autre nom, là. Mais je vais le dire devant tout le monde ici. C'est moi qui est venu t'écrire en privé pour m'excuser de toutes les chicanes qui sont arrivées dans le passé. Je suis venu demander pardon. Tu m'as bloqué, j'en ai pas fait un cas, j'ai jamais reparlé de toi. Jamais.
Ok, ben on va retourner là-dedans. Est-ce que c'est vrai que tu m'as acheté du contenu?
Oui, je t'en ai déjà acheté, oui.
Bon, ok.
100%.
C'est vrai que c'est vrai que c'est toi qui as partagé des photos à moi, mec.
J'ai montré une photo de toi, mec.
Oh, they killed him.
Merci, Félix.
Parce qu'elle m'a refait comme je avec ça. Oui, c'est vrai.
On n'a jamais couché ensemble?
Jamais.
On s'est jamais vus?
Jamais.
Non.
Fait que.
Dans ce temps-là, on avait un copain et j'avais un copain.
100%.
Bon. Aujourd'hui, je n'ai plus pour diverses raisons. Ok? On va mettre les choses au clair. Rendu là, c'est mes choses, oui, c'est mes choses, ça me regarde, c'est
Why
ma
is she
vie.
like that, bro? She's drunk or something, maybe. Of course she feel bad. It's a human being.
Tu m'as posé ces questions-là, j'ai dit juste la vérité, fait que. J'ai dit quoi cacher?
C'est juste que, oui, tu dis la vérité, live, Max, c'est juste que je trouve bizarre que
I
quand
got
on
her
fait
brown,
dans
hein.
les expos, il y a plusieurs expos qui disent le contraire de toi avec plusieurs personnes. C'est ça que je trouve bizarre.
Faut que tu comprennes quelque chose. Les exposes que le monde font, j'ai pas de contrôle sur ça. Fait que ce que le monde dit dans les exposes, malheureusement, je peux pas dire le contraire. C'est pas moi qui
Okay, so
les dis.
do I have a
les
recovery
expose, c'est pas
package?
moi qui expose.
Yeah, I
Fait que les
do.
gens peuvent inventer ce qu'ils veulent et dire de la merde, t'as le droit de me le reprocher, sauf que ça vient pas de moi. Ça vient pas de moi.
Ça vient pas de toi, mais t'es dessus avec quelqu'un. Tu comprends-tu? Après ça, moi, je t'enlève. Les gens viennent m'écrire « Oh, t'as couché avec Max Bot » quand c'est totalement faux.
Mais c'est pas moi qui ai parti cette rumeur-là, c'est les comptes expose. Fait que pourquoi c'est moi qui mange le char de merde? Parce qu'on s'est parlé, les comptes expose ont commencé à dire plein
So
d'affaires.
game speed.
C'est pas moi qui ai parti ça. Là. C'est eux autres. Fait que rendu là, tu peux m'en vouloir à moi, t'as le droit. Sauf que c'est pas moi qui ai été dire ça. Non. J'aurais de la cave en essayant d'aller dire à un compte expose, hey, j'ai couché avec cette fille-là. Si je l'ai pas fait, puis je viens de dire devant. T'as combien de personnes de ton bord? Au moins 400. J'en ai genre 200 de mon côté. Devant peut-être 500-600 personnes, je dirais après ça facilement.
Mais Max, t'assumes. Ce que j'essaie de dire, c'est que t'assumes le fait que les gens disent des choses contre moi. Tu les assumes, puis là, ce soir, tu dis le contraire. Tu tapes dans la barre de recherche Max Ball. Voyons, tabarnak, je blabla ça. Max
I think she's
Boy,
drunk
qui
as
t'a
fuck.
toutes les exposes là, de toi là, qui parlent de moi, qui confirment des trucs qui sont totalement faux parce que là, tu viens de confirmer la vérité. Tu comprends-tu ce que je veux dire de
On avait
dire?
fait ensemble à personne, moi. Jamais. Sors-moi un expose où ce qu'on me voit ou ce que j'ai dit.
3,
Sincèrement, j'aimerais
One.
ça voir un expose où ce que j'ai dit ça de ma bouche.
2.
Sincèrement, si tu me trouves un expose.
Beautiful. Marksman, that's why I love them.
Parce que moi, je me rappelle pas d'avoir dit des affaires.
But again, it's
Puis ça, je te le dis avec toute mon honnêteté.
if I
j'ai
can
jamais
kill
dit à
him
personne
one
que
shot,
je
we're
couche avec
good.
toi, et
If
ça,
I
c'est
cannot
impossible.
kill him, we're done.
Je t'ai jamais rencontré. Comment j'aurais pu.
Ben non, on n'est jamais couché ensemble.
Ben non. La seule affaire que j'ai dit devant tout le monde, puis ça, t'étais là, j'ai dit qu'on se parlait beaucoup, puis qu'on gamait ensemble beaucoup dans le temps. C'est tout.
Ouais, on gamait ensemble, ouais. Merci Stéphane.
Pas, gang, je veux pas me pogner avec le monde, ça me tente plus. Je suis écœuré, je suis épuisé mentalement de me pogner avec tout le monde. Le monde, ils veulent juste ça, moi, j'embarque plus. Je t'ai dit ce que j'avais à dire, j'ai dit mes vraies affaires. Rendu là, si les gens veulent plus que tu me parles, puis que tu les suis, puis que tu leur. C'est toi qui décides.
Mais c'est pas ça, Max. Tu sais très bien que ça va plus loin que ça, là.
Ben pour toi, ça va plus loin. Moi, ça allait arrêter le jour où la merde allait arrêter avec Megan Flo. Moi, à partir de ce jour-là, il y a
Mais ça l'a pas arrêté. Le Megan, là, derrière ça, quoi, de dizaines, de centaines de faux comptes, là, d'exposes.
Au courant?
Ben oui. Ben oui.
Mais cette fille-là, elle a un problème, même. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? C'est pas moi qui décide, là.
Oh, merci, P.
Hey, merci Ali pour le chapeau, sincèrement. Désolé, je suis en train de parler, je suis dans une conversation, j'ai comme des bouts où j'ai un peu plus de difficulté à me concentrer sur ces commentaires puis de lire vos messages, là, mais
16, okay.
c'est comme... La réalité, c'est ça, c'est que j'ai pas de contrôle sur ces comptes expose puis ce qu'ils peuvent dire
16.
dans leur compte
When I throw
expose,
the
c'est pas
weapon,
moi
shot
qui
fire from these weapons have a chance
si
of
tu me trouves
exploding
un expose de ma
back for
bouche,
massive damage.
ou ce que
So
j'ai dit
this
qu'on
is
avait couché
insane
ensemble à
because
quelqu'un en plein
one
live, sors-moi un
playthrough, my
expose de
first
ça.
playthrough, I had a sniper rifle which was legendary. And that
Mais je
sniper
vais
that
t'en
was
sortir parce qu'il y
legendary,
en a.
I had explosive to it.
Ouais, parfait, je vais t'en donner, Max. Je te jure, il y en a. Je te jure, je vais t'en
Laptop
donner.
rescue.
Je te
Oh,
jure.
this is so cool. Yeah. I remember they give you a backpack upgrade.
Merci, P, merci, Stéphane.
Si t'as 2 téléphones, en théorie, tu serais censé pouvoir sortir cette expose-là.
I see red. Finally, discovering yet another defunct camp here. Sometimes you wonder, and here was destroyed by the tin of the cave. Perhaps there's a repair kit nearby. So this is super cool because you guys remember from the first mission, we had who that was destroyed.
Gang, il n'y a pas de vidéo qui parle de ça, j'ai jamais dit ça. J'ai jamais dit que j'avais couché avec cette fille-là. Jamais.
Good.
Salut Marie-Pierre, comment tu vas?
C'est drôle, là, mais quand je vois, genre...
Bon, ça. Son travail, ok, t'as dit je t'aime à ses clients. Ça, c'est l'histoire dans le temps.
Oh my god, c'est tellement malaisant! Hostie que cette expose-là, j'espère qu'un jour il va être supprimé d'Internet, c'est tellement malaisant. Tu vois, ça là-dessus, là, j'ai du regret, là. Tu vois, Max? Moi, j'ai du regret de cette expose-là. De m'avoir exposé sur les réseaux sociaux.
Ok, mais ça, c'est pas moi. Moi, j'ai juste dit les faits. Je vais être en live.
Ça n'a pas rapport avec les faits, c'est que tout sort de Mégane.
Oui.
Je vais t'en sortir l'expose, Max. C'est juste qu'il faut que je la cherche.
Laisse la chercher, prends ton temps.
Je vais t'en sortir. Je te jure, je vais t'en sortir.
Moi, j'ai hâte de voir si c'est pas un montage avec l'IA, par exemple. Est-ce que j'ai hâte de voir ça? Parce que j'ai.
Sur un compte expose, ça me regarde pas si c'est un montage avec l'IA.
Ben, c'est ça, mais après ça, moi, tu viens m'accuser de quelque chose que j'ai pas dit.
The repair kit is possibly nearby.
J'ai pas dit ça, j'ai jamais dit ça. Jamais.
Max, je te jure que c'était toi.
And how much is that bullet? It's 10 bullets per check. So this would be better. If it kills, this is
Sur
better.
les 260 personnes, si vous trouvez l'expose, si vous avez déjà entendu ça, ben envoie-me-les.
Moi, je veux la voir, cette expose-là, maintenant.
Ben Moutou, je la cherche. Avec mon autre ciel, je la cherche. Mais il y a tellement d'exposes de toi, Max, que...
Non, mais ça, je m'en fous. Rendu là, c'est des exposes, là. Il y en a partout de tout le monde.
Ouais.
I have to get more.
Coucou.
We'll have one for the pistol because we use it a lot.
Merci, gang, pour vos cadeaux. Honnêtement, j'ai pas pris le temps de vous remercier depuis tantôt. Merci beaucoup à tout le monde. Super gentil.
Nice.
Puis, tu te rappelles pas c'est sur quel compte expose que t'as vu ça ou whatever what?
Je me rappelle que c'est sur le compte expose. Il m'avait fait des menaces. Parce que je voulais...
Expose déficient, vas-y.
Non, c'était pas lui. C'était un compte expose, m'a fait des menaces. Finalement, j'avais trouvé où il habitait. Fait que j'y avais dit que... En tout cas, bref, c'est une grosse histoire. Fait que finalement, il m'avait bloqué puis supprimé l'expose de ce que je voulais leur faire avec tes virements puis tout, là.
Ouais, mais c'est exactement lui. C'est expose déficient.
C'est expose.
Ton nom, c'est rendu expose déficient?
Sérieux?
Oui.
Parce ok, ben je vais checker ça là-dessus.
Ce compte expose-là, il t'avait parlé, il m'avait parlé, il t'avait parlé, il m'avait parlé. Il s'était reviré contre toi, et après il s'est reviré contre moi, puis il est revenu contre toi, puis après il est revenu contre moi. C'est ça qui est
ok, il jouait au yo-yo. Pis ça, c'est pas Mégane, ça?
C'est sûr que oui. As-tu des iPhones, Mégane?
Il me semble qu'elle a un Samsung puis un iPhone.
Bon, mais la personne qui screen record, là, quand elle fait, ben pas qu'elle record, mais la personne qui fait les exposes, elle filme avec un autre téléphone, un iPhone avec une affaire de charge qui flash en bleu.
Megan, là, il y a pas si longtemps, là, elle m'avait débloqué, ok? Elle était venue me parler pis tout. Elle m'avait même ajouté sur... elle s'est fait bannir sur TikTok parce qu'elle se montrait les seins, ok? Ouais. Pour vrai, elle était en chandail pis ses totons, il s'embrassait à tomber pis on voyait son bout, ok?
Peu importe.
Puis là, elle m'avait dit, viens sur Instagram pis tout ça. Puis là, j'étais sur Instagram. Puis là, elle a commencé à dire que tout ça, c'était de ma faute, puis que blablabla, puis que toute cette histoire-là, c'était moi, là. Comme si moi, j'avais envoyé cette photo-là, là.
Ah, ben écoute, regarde, elle s'est attaquée à moi en premier, après elle s'est attaquée à toi, tu vois bien, la fille, là. Mais tu peux pas me porter responsable de ce que cette fille-là a fait. Je veux dire, c'est ça, je t'explique. Je peux pas me porter garant de cette fille-là.
Ouais.
Cette fille-là, elle a un problème mental, elle est schizophrène, elle a des troubles. Je veux dire, je peux pas encaisser la merde qu'elle cause aux gens. Tu comprends? Moi, ce que je peux confirmer, c'est que j'ai rien contre toi, que je t'insulte pas nulle part, je l'ai déjà fait, puis ça, je l'assume entièrement. Mais depuis que l'histoire avec Megan est finie, moi, je t'insulte pas nulle part, puis je parle pas de toi nulle part, là.
Hey!
Je l'ai fait une fois, quand Boyardi était là, puis je pensais que t'étais dans le live.
Parce que t'étais mal, parce que j'ai gifté Boyardi.
Parce que tu me giftais souvent contre moi, avec les autres, parce que toi, tu m'aimais pas à face. Fait que j'ai juste été en crise.
Ben non. J'ai gifté Boyardi quand il était en live, puis il peut même te confirmer, je le giffe, même quand il est pas en live avec toi.
Oui, je peux comprendre, mais... Sauf que moi, sur le coup de l'émotion, j'ai répondu qu'est-ce que j'ai répondu, puis j'avais pas à dire ça de un. Ça, je suis totalement d'accord avec ce que tu dis. Deuxième affaire, c'est pas juste Boyardi qui giftait quand il était contre moi. T'es allé avec Charrier, t'es allé avec beaucoup de gens qui m'attendaient contre moi pour me péter. Puis ça c'est ton point à toi qu'il faut que t'assumes.
Premièrement, Charrier, je le giffe plus. Puis je pense que tu parles de Bouchard, là.
Ouais, aussi
Bouchard, je le giftais depuis bien longtemps avant qu'il bâtonne avec toi.
Je comprends, mais tu comprends. Tu sais, tu me demandes d'assumer des trucs, faut que tu assumes de ton côté aussi qu'il y avait ton aspect intérieur qui disait comme c'est un trou de cul, ça je m'en calisse, mais non, on le pète. Tu voulais me faire chier.
Mais c'est le but, Max.
Voilà.
Des bâtons, tu giftes, lui, t'aimes le plus.
Moi, ça m'a atteint personnellement. Ce jour-là, avec Boyardi, ça m'a fait fucking chier. Fait que je t'ai envoyé chier. Je me cache pas, je le dis, je l'ai fait en live. Capable d'assumer ma merde. Depuis tantôt, je te dis que je suis capable d'assumer quand je dis des trucs. Je me cache pas, je l'ai dit. Mais
c'est juste que je trouve ça bizarre. Je trouve ça juste bizarre qu'il y a plein de rumeurs, puis plein de choses que les gens disent, puis...
Nice. Time traveler. I can always get my assigned duty. By the way, I found this. You look like you could use one of
fait en
these.
sorte que les gens disent ça.
Storage
c'est
deck.
sûr, parce que le hate, ça rapporte de l'argent sur l'application. Il va falloir que tu comprennes à un moment donné. C'est une question d'argent, tout ça, là. Tout simplement.
Can I carry more than in your backpack?
Pas du tout.
100%. Mais oui. C'est ça, TikTok. C'est une question d'argent. Hey, écoute bien, là. Il y a une personne...
Vas-y, Darky, envoie-moi-les.
Good, je veux voir ça.
Mais, gang, envoie-moi les, Darky.
Je pense pas que j'ai dit que j'ai couché avec toi nulle part, oui.
On l'est pas comme...
Je pense que ce que j'ai déjà dit, par contre, c'est que t'as déjà voulu coucher avec moi. Ça se peut. Puis ça, c'était dans l'expose, ça se peut fort bien. Ça, je suis capable de l'assumer. Mais ça, c'était dans le temps que je parlais avec ton ex, justement, que j'ai dit, Chris, elle voulait coucher avec moi, tabarnak, elle voulait qu'on se voie et tout. Si c'est cette expose-là, ouais, je vais le dire à l'avance parce que c'est clairement vrai.
C'est faux. Je t'ai déjà dit que j'étais en couple et que je voyais pas les gens. Okay, c'est faux. Puis c'est toi qui t'es acharné sur le fait que tu voulais me voir, Max.
Regarde, moi, j'ai plus tous ces convos-là, j'ai tout enlevé. C'est rendu loin en arrière de moi, je reviendrai pas sur une histoire que ça fait 2 ans. OK? C'était déjà censé être tout réglé, ça, c'était déjà censé être fini. Ça a tout été dit en live, ces choses-là. Tu comprends? C'est toutes des choses qui ont été dites en live.
Mais oui, ça a tout été dit, puis ça a été redit, mais toutes les actions que tu fais ressortent. Ce que l'affaire avec ta soeur, l'affaire avec...
Faut que tu allumes 2 secondes, là. Le monde, ce qu'ils veulent en ce moment, c'est de me faire crisser le camp de la plateforme. Fait qu'ils vont aller rechercher du plus loin qu'ils peuvent aller chercher les exposes sur moi pour me faire de la merde. Pour que ça reparte un drama sur moi. Puis regarde ce que ça donne. Toi, Pasteur, Vallière, la plateforme est contre moi. C'est pas compliqué, tout le monde est contre moi. Sauf que moi, je vais te dire, ben franchement, j'embarque plus. Je pointe pas, je les laisse aller. Ça me donnerait quoi? Fait que c'est toutes des vieilles affaires. Fait que tu l'as-tu la vidéo que j'ai dit que j'avais couché avec toi?
Attends, je vais aller checker mes messages, je vais juste aller pisser. Là.
Ce qui est très probable, c'est la vidéo que je l'ai dit en plein live devant tout le monde. Je l'ai dit en live que j'avais dit que tu voulais coucher avec moi dans le temps que t'avais ton chum. Puis ça, je l'ai dit en live devant tout le monde, t'étais même là toi-même. Fait que si c'est ça l'expose, go for it. Là. Tout le monde le sait déjà ce que j'ai dit de ça. Là.
Oh!
C'est pas d'hier. Là.
The sniper rifle is possibly the hardest thing to have.
Hey guys, sérieusement, là, ça fait pitié m'envoyer des photos de personnes à poil là, en texto, là, sérieux, là. Ça m'intéresse pas que vous m'envoyiez ça, là. Vous avez pas le droit d'envoyer des photos de personnes nues de même. J'espère que vous le savez, là.
Premièrement, là, Max, là, j'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. Là. J'ai dit, attends, laisse-moi finir. J'ai dit que oui, on pourrait se voir pour faire une activité. Je sais pas si tu t'en souviens. Jamais j'ai dit que j'allais coucher avec toi. Justement parce que j'étais en couple dans ce temps-là. Attends, je reviens. 2 secondes.
Mais de toute façon,
Something is wrong with
c'est
that.
des histoires qui ont été classées en live. Ça a été dit en live tout ça.
Mais non, mais c'est pas classé parce que tu dis le contraire. J'ai jamais dit ça, Max, que j'allais coucher avec toi ou je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai dit qu'on allait se voir. C'est ça que j'ai dit.
Non, mais attends une minute, là. Wow. J'ai pas dit que live là, je dis pas que t'as voulu coucher avec moi dans le temps. J'ai dit ce que moi j'avais dit dans le temps. Que je pensais que tu couchais avec moi.
Ouais, mais c'est faux. C'est faux. J'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai jamais rien.
Mais ça, c'est déjà réglé. Tu l'avais déjà dit que t'avais pas dit ça. C'était fini. Je comprends même pas pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ces vieilles histoires-là.
Parce que les gens reviennent là-dessus.
Ben oui, mais les gens, c'est les gens. Laisse-les parler maintenant. Je veux dire, je l'ai confirmé. Je vais leur dire encore. J'ai jamais couché avec elle. On n'a jamais été supposés coucher ensemble. C'est correct. C'est redit, là.
Non.
Sauf que
j'espère que vous avez bien compris, là, parce que là, je suis tannée de tout le temps leur dire, là. Max et moi, on n'a jamais couché ensemble, on n'a jamais eu l'intention de coucher ensemble, ça va jamais se passer, là. OK?
Et moi, je me rappelle de ce que tu avais dit à ce moment-là en live, je vais leur dire devant tout le monde. Tu m'avais courtisé beaucoup, oui, parce que j'étais un client potentiel pour toi. That's it.
Non. Max, t'es broke, man. T'as même pas une crise de scène. La seule chose que tu m'achetais, là, c'était des photos, genre à quoi 10$, là.
Ouais, mais tu l'avais dit dans le temps que c'était ça pareil. Bon. C'est ça que t'as dit. T'as dit, gars, j'écrivais des paroles comme ça, pis tout pour toi.
Non, j'ai dit que j'écrivais parce que t'étais un client, parce que tu payais. Ben, c'est ça ma job, Max. Ben, c'est ça, là. Je fais des plateformes privées. Je te réponds, t'es dessus mes plateformes, je te réponds.
Gang, est-ce que c'est
tu veux t'amuser, je suis là.
Mais c'est ce que je viens de dire. C'est ce que je viens de dire. C'est exactement la même affaire, mais dans d'autres mots. C'est la même chose. C'est exactement ce que je viens de dire. C'est la même chose.
Ouais, parce que t'étais... Mais c'est pas parce que t'étais un client potentiel, c'est parce que justement, t'avais payé pour ce service-là.
Un client potentiel ou un client, on s'entend que c'est la même affaire. Même chose.
Non, un client potentiel, ça veut... Non, ça
bon, ben, j'étais un client. J'étais un client d'abord.
Ok, good.
C'est correct. Fait que, tu l'as-tu l'expose, la personne te l'a-tu envoyé?
Attends, je vais checker ça.
Ouais. I might be able to get the 400.
C'est exactement ce que je viens de dire, gang. C'est la même chose. Mais c'est pas grave, moi je me chicane pas.
Mike Junior.
Ouais, c'est ça, je tombe en amour avec une espionne russe.
Attends. Ok, je vous reviens.
Now, I'm uploading.
Mais non, mais là, on veut l'entendre?
Good, bro.
Je suis pas au courant, Charlie, puis moi je m'en mêle pas de ça. Je suis pas là pour bâcher personne, moi j'essaie de comprendre, tout simplement.
It's nerve-wracking, cause... And why did we see the crab again? Because after a while, they'll respawn.
Attends 2 minutes.
They'll respawn. Right now, we're using more of the pistol.
Attends, on va mettre les choses au clair parce que sur l'expose, là.
C'est pas son travail, Big, elle a envoyé le photographie, faut que je te l'envoie.
Ça dit que je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement. Ok, on va remettre les choses au clair. Jamais je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement, Max.
Ça, je vais garder mon bout, tu l'as fait.
Non, non.
Mais je m'astinerai pas.
Max, j'ai tous les virements qui prouvent que jamais je t'ai envoyé des photos gratuitement.
C'est correct, c'est
Ok,
correct.
good.
Je veux même pas m'astiner. J'ai même pas envie de m'astiner.
Nice.
Moi, je veux la phase où ce que j'ai dit que j'avais couché avec toi.
Attends.
On repart encore dans des vieilles histoires. Finalement, on va vraiment avoir arrêté au bout du bout avec toutes les histoires qu'il y avait sur l'application. Sur moi, on repart à neuf sur tout. Là,
Et dans qui c'est pas cette expose-là? C'est vraiment pas elle.
Il y en a pas.
Je te jure, j'ai déjà vu ça. Hey, tabarnak, je suis pas folle, là. J'ai pas halluciné ça, là.
Peut-être que t'as mal compris ce qui a été dit, là.
Je te jure que non.
Mais moi, je te le garantis que oui, parce que j'ai jamais dit en live qu'on avait couché
Dude,
ensemble.
look at this shit.
Jamais.
I believe that
Je
these,
me brûle la main sur le rond de poil drette là pour te le prouver que je l'ai pas dit. Tu veux que je le fasse?
because they have.
Ok, puis j'ai une autre question pour toi.
Vas-y.
Toutes les gens qui sont venus m'écrire que t'avais envoyé des photos de moi, c'est vrai ou c'est pas vrai ça?
Non, j'ai jamais envoyé de photos de toi à personne sauf Megan.
À part Megan.
Non.
Personne d'autre, là.
Non.
Personne.
Do they have a shell?
Personne.
That in French. Okay, that's good. That's
Tu
good.
sais, le monde va...
Oui, dis-lui, oui.
Good.
Ouais.
C'est déjà passé de quoi entre vous? Gang, je vais le répéter. Et je vais
Non,
le
c'est
répéter.
jamais rien passé entre nous et elle.
Il s'est jamais rien passé entre nous deux. On n'a jamais couché ensemble, on s'est jamais vu, il s'est jamais rien passé entre nous deux. Merci, Mister, pour...
Exactement, Marilyn. Encore une personne qui le dit. J'ai déjà pris du contenu à Marilyn Fortin, puis je l'ai jamais montré à personne. Je veux dire, je fais pas ça. Je fais pas ça habituellement, mais regarde, elle m'avait juste pas lâché avec ça. C'est juste ça qui est arrivé, puis j'y ai pas envoyé.
Ouais, mais t'aurais justement dû lui dire encore, non?
Effectivement, puis ça, ben, je me suis excusé combien de fois pour ça, je peux pas revenir en arrière.
Avec une personne qui t'hésite à te crisser en bas d'un pont, tu vas le faire?
Ok, mais pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ça 2 ans après quand c'était déjà clos comme sujet? Je comprends pas pourquoi tu m'en reviens avec ça, t'as encore de la rancœur pour ça. Écoute, je suis désolé.
Non, c'était pas clos. Justement parce que dans ce temps-là, avec les expos, tout était en esti, j'étais en esti, puis on s'est juste envoyé chier. C'est juste ça qu'il y a dessus les expos.
Oui, mais là, tu me reproches encore des
Depuis
choses comme ça.
ce temps-là, on s'est bloqué, puis il n'y a pas eu de suite là, face à ça. Là. Il n'y a jamais eu de suite.
Okay, that's good.
Ok, mais peu importe, je veux dire, on en avait parlé pendant longtemps, c'était bloqué, puis on se parlait plus à cause de ça. Je m'étais déjà excusé plein de fois, mais c'est quoi tu veux que je fasse? Que je me réexcuse encore?
Je veux juste que t'assumes qu'on lisse.
Mais je l'ai déjà assumé que je l'ai montré à Megan, tu veux que je fasse quoi de plus? Puis j'y ai pas envoyé la photo, je lui ai montré en partage d'écran. J'y ai pas rien envoyé, c'était un partage d'écran, c'était une...
T'as le screenshot.
Ouais, mais ça, c'est pas moi qui l'ai screenshot pour y envoyer, là. J'avoue que le move dit montrant
Mais
caméra, c'est pas right, mais...
Tout ça part de toi, pareil, t'aurais jamais dû y montrer ça.
Okay, mais Maë, au nombre de monde qui ont tes photos partout, je veux dire, c'est pas moi qui t'ai exposé partout, là. Je veux dire, tu vends ton corps...
Les gens ont payé pour ça, Max.
Ben, pas tout le monde. Je te dirais que toutes les filles de web, vous êtes leak partout. Ok? J'ai pas besoin de vous le dire, là. Tout le monde le sait. Fait que n'importe qui peut avoir une photo. Tiens, Max, il m'a envoyé ça, là. Voyons.
C'est pas parce que les gens leak que t'es obligé de leak aussi, là.
Ok, mais j'ai pas leak. J'ai montré une photo en privé à quelqu'un en partage d'écran. J'ai pas leak nulle part.
J'espère juste, Max, que les prochaines personnes qui t'achètent du contenu ou qui te montrent des photos, tu vas pas le refaire puis que tu continues.
Faites-vous-en pas, j'ai jamais refait ça à personne. J'ai jamais rien montré à personne. Ce que j'achète aux gens puis ce que je regarde, c'est privé.
Parce que que j'espère que t'es conscient que j'aurais pu te poursuivre pour ça, là.
Mais c'est à la fin si tu veux le faire.
Oh, c'est pas ça que je suis en train de te dire, là. Je fais juste te dire qu'il y a des
comprends
conséquences à
Leave Claptrap alone.
C'est n'importe quoi, man. Vous revenez tous sur des vieilles histoires sur moi, toute la gang, man. Vous allez tous le faire un après l'autre. C'est n'importe quoi.
J'essaie juste de parler avec toi.
Good.
Ouais, mais je te réponds depuis tantôt la même chose, que je suis désolé.
Ben, c'est bon, Max, c'est bon. OK, c'est bon. C'est bon. Tu t'excuses, c'est bon. On passe à autre chose rendu là. Je vais juste te dire que j'espère sincèrement que tu le feras pas avec quelqu'un d'autre, c'est tout, là.
J'ai fait une erreur une fois, je l'ai jamais refaite. Parlez donc en PV. Ben non, elle peut pas me parler en privé, il y a des gens qui la menacent. Ça me parle. T'es rendu là,
Nice.
Écoute, cette histoire-là,
Pistol
gang, prend
proficiency.
beaucoup plus d'ampleur que ce que vous pensez, vous autres, là. Vous êtes juste derrière un écran en train d'écrire, là.
Mais voyons, mais
Comprenez?
excuse-moi, là, ça prend pas de
Mais
temps.
non, mais c'est vrai, là. C'est pas juste le fait que... C'est beaucoup plus que ça, là, Max. Tu le sais clairement, là.
Mais, on va t'expliquer une affaire. Hey, man, là.
No matter what I do,
Merci, Kev.
they'll come back. Ooh, nice one.
Là, la seule affaire que je peux te dire, c'est que j'ai fait une erreur une fois dans ma vie, puis je l'ai jamais refaite. Salut Antoine, en passant. Je veux dire, ça fait 2 ans, c'est fini pour moi. C'est en arrière. Moi, dans ma tête, c'était dossier réglé, puis c'était clos. Là, tu t'as dit que tu n'avais pas le droit de me parler à cause qu'il y a des gens qui te menacent si tu me parles. Ça, je peux rien y faire. Le rendu là, libre à toi de faire ce que tu veux, puis si tu veux suivre comme un mouton les autres, tu as le droit. Moi, je t'ai jamais forcé à me parler. Jamais.
Mais ça n'a pas rapport d'être comme un mouton. Moi, le drama, ça m'intéresse pas. Je suis pas là-dedans, comme tu as vu, là. Je suis pas là-dedans.
Le monde en fond, moi, j'en fais pas. Tout simplement. Le monde en fond, puis moi, j'embarque plus. Je te l'ai vu, j'embarque plus là-dedans. Je les laisse parler. De toute façon,
With
le
7
monde,
bullets is even better, but
histoire pour
Merci,
avec-
Mister.
it's kind of like a good weapon.
Moi, j'embarque plus là-dedans. C'est terminé. Fait que rendu là, si tu veux pas me parler, libre à toi, je te forcerai jamais à me parler. Jamais. Sauf que moi, je sais la réalité, je sais la vérité, puis je sais les vraies choses, puis les gens se disent c'est de la bullshit. Fait que rendu là, je sais pas quoi te dire de plus, mais c'est ce que je peux te dire.
Good.
C'est tout. On peut-tu muter le monde qui disent mets ta main sur le poêle parce que je t'avais de me lever et d'aller m'abrûler la main sur le poêle pour que le monde ferme leur gueule, là?
What?
Une ligne de quoi je suis en train de faire ça, je consomme pas. Regarde mes pipilles, là. Où tu penses que je fais de la poudre, moi? Il serait bien plus grosse que ça.
Hey, Kev, garde tes roses pour le x2, les 3 personnes avec une rose. En tout cas, c'est juste de quoi qui est...
Il y a quelqu'un qui me texte en message texte, ça l'appelle la police puis l'ambulance parce que ça dit que je veux me suicider.
Oh, boy.
T'as-tu une idée à quel point le monde est fou?
Oh, boy.
Est-ce que j'ai mentionné que je voulais me tuer?
Ben, je sais, Max, le monde est fou, justement, pourquoi que j'embarque pas là-dedans, puis justement, pourquoi je t'ai pas parlé avant ça, parce que le monde s'imagine des théories dans leur tête. Puis moi, ça m'intéresse pas, ça.
Tabarnak, si au moins on avait couché ensemble pour vrai, ça aurait été de quoi dire pour de vrai, rendu là? Je sais pas, Christ, tant qu'à ça. Tabarnak, le monde est cave. Mets ta bite sur le poing, là, ça part.
Gun run off.
Mon gars, désolé, elle est tellement petite, elle se rend pas au poil, je peux pas.
Ouais, ça, c'est vrai.
Ouais. Léo, t'es-tu là, bien, mon garçon?
Grrr.
Ça me dérange pas que je me fasse écouter par tout le monde, la plateforme au complet m'écoute tout le temps.
Merci, Mister. Gagne 3 roses. Ah, il faut pas perdre nos 4 wins, hostie. Merci, Kev. Merci, Mister.
Give me a sec, we're gonna be playing the tower a little bit.
Merci, Félix.
Also, I'm gonna get something to drink because your boy is thirstier.
Merci, Danny Boy.
Oh, we still have the dessert. Ooh.
Oh, Mister.
We still have the dessert. That's a
Moi, le
puppy.
monde rendu là, il dirait quelque chose qui est vrai, là.
Okay. Oh là là.
C'est calme de faire déplacer l'ambulance puis la police pour des histoires d'internet, là. J'ai jamais mentionné que je voulais m'enlever la vie. En tout cas.
Kev, what the fuck?
C'est bon.
Avec les petites roses, en plus, j'ai des roses, là.
Oh,
Mister!
Y a-t-il quelqu'un qui veut sniper ça, gang? Ah non, peut-être pas là.
Kev!
je fais, Nini. J'essaie du maximum que je peux, mais en même temps, je dis la vérité.
En tout cas, Max, je suis contente d'avoir mis les choses au clair. Surtout sur le fait qu'on n'ait jamais couché ensemble, puis c'est jamais rien passé.
T'as rendu là. Moi, j'aurais laissé le monde s'imaginer ce qu'il voulait, parce que moi, j'ai jamais dit ça, mais c'est pas grave. Antoine!
Ça serait passé, si ça serait passé, c'est clair que tu t'aurais vanté, là.
Antoine, let's go! Non, je m'en serais pas vanté parce que ça regarde pas le monde. Let's go, Antoine!
Hey!
Ben, clairement pas, non. Hey, hey, j'ai couché avec ben des filles dans ma vie, moi, là, pis tabarnak.
Good, we're back.
Comme l'autre cruche, là. Comment elle s'appelle? Kelly?
Peux-tu garder ma vie privée, s'il te plaît? Je veux dire, si le monde va pas savoir les filles avec qui j'ai couché, là.
Tu m'as le dit. Mais non, mais elle l'a dit, mais elle se vend de ses TikTok.
Kelly?
One.
Casey Conseil.
Ouais, Casey, ouais.
Moi, encore lisse. Ben oui, j'ai couché avec, puis après. On fout.
Elle est dégueulasse, cette fille-là. Elle est venue me texter l'autre fois parce qu'elle voulait qu'on fasse un trip à 3, là.
I have the cream puff and it's gonna be delicious, guys. Okay, so now what's next?
C'est ta vie privée, on n'a pas besoin de savoir tout dans la vie. Mais non, mais c'est ça, tu sais, je veux dire, quand je couche avec une fille, je l'affiche pas partout sur Internet.
So, they're all in the
Je
same
couche avec cette
spot?
fille-là comme un trophée, là, sacrément. Je veux dire, c'est calme. En tout cas, je couche pas...
We've been playing for 12 and a half. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 12:47.
Toi et Max, non.
Damn.
Vous êtes fous, gang.
Okay, so we'll do like oh, you know what? How much time do I have? I have 8:23, so that means that we have to do 3:30.
C'est que je pense sur une expose, on m'entend péter.
Ok, cool.
We'll have an hour and a half more.
Y'a rien que j'ai pas entendu de toi, je t'ai entendu péter, je t'ai entendu chier, je t'ai entendu pisser quand on s'appelait pis qu'on gamait.
Ooh.
Ben oui.
Ouais. Là, ben toi, si t'es honnête, t'es...
Gang, sniper, esti! Sniper!
She's drunk.
Ah non! Antoine, est-ce une malade machine? Merci, mon Antoine.
Sérieux, gang, sérieux. Merci, Félix. Merci, Mister. T'es un amour.
Ben non, mais c'est
sérieux,
pas mal,
là. Vous m'avez perdu. Vous m'avez laissé me perdre les...
Merci, Antoine.
You win.
Avec un marteau. Merci, Fisher. Merci, Maïka.
Merci, Kev. Merci, Félix. Merci à tous les gens qui ont tapoté.
Yeah, the first game I had a lot of problem with the... A lot of problem.
Une galaxie, oui, merci.
Fait que là, Antoine, avant d'aller coucher, j'aimerais savoir un bébé lion dans le premier x3, s'il te plaît. Un bébé lion, puis après ça, tu peux aller dormir. C'est pas vrai. Tu peux aller te coucher, mec. Merci beaucoup pour la victoire. Il est où Chaulier? Je sais pas, il est où? Il doit être parti se coucher dans ses bananes. Calice de Chaulier.
Okay.
Non, mais c'est vrai, depuis tantôt.
Charlie, c'est un gros bébé là qui pleure en live.
Depuis tantôt, je veux un bébé lion pour faire tourner ça, en manger un en live, triste. Depuis tantôt, je veux un fucking bébé lion juste pour ça. On a un x5 en plus avec un bébé lion, ça serait fire!
Merci le Joker.
J'ai le goût de manger un jelly bean dégueulasse, ça me tente de vous faire rire.
Gang, mettez donc un x5 là. Ou je sais pas là. Full back.
Well, not half. I have to.
Merci le Joker.
Ça se peut, je pourrais pas te dire. Je pourrais point vous dire, la gang.
11.
Le Chaulier, il fait bien ce qu'il a à faire.
Merci de rose.
Depuis tantôt, tu te plains. Hey, je me fais texter en privé, gang, vous avez même pas idée comment. L'erreur, c'est que ta mère t'a mis au monde, réveille le P38 dans la route.
Hello, friend. The name is Zep Chandlers. I oversee the operation of Zephyr substation at Stone Well. That's what I did before Dow pushed out the bandits and moved in.
Merci Félix.
Fait que depuis tantôt, je parle avec toi, puis je dis que t'es une bitch, une salope, une ci, puis une ça, mais j'ai rien dit, tu sais. Fait que tu vois là où le monde est mongol.
Breaking.
Mais bon, je peux pas enlever le gang, il manque de roses.
Merci Stéphane.
Okay, so we have missions.
Non, mais c'est pas ça qu'on a dit, là. On a dit qu'il m'avait déjà bitché sur des lives. Il l'a pas fait live, là. Il l'a pas fait live.
During one of their first raids, the bandit took over the Zephyr substation and set the emergency brake on all the wind turbine. They tried to ransom the region power supply, but Emma Pierce refused to negotiate. Emma Pierce is actually a really good character. Been running off general powers ever since. Seems they're on some sort of anti-bandit crusade. Now, Elena Pierce is whom? Elena Pierce is in charge of the Crimson Lance. We are bad guys, but they're not really bad guys. They're the lesser evil. They're evil, but they're not the lesser evil. Anyway, why not release those breaks and turn the power back? There will be a reward for your trouble. Yeah, kill Rack, then return to say there's a flak of Rack that keeps flying around the wind turbine of Zephyr substation. The bandits may have control of the turbine for now, but I plan to take them back. And in the meantime, I don't need Rack flying the blade and damaging the equipment. So I'm willing to pay you for make the entire flock of Rack. I care about the experience point, to be honest, not the cash. Slack the monkey, you want to kick Slash out of my head on 9? 100 for you. But I think you're crazy, but I'll give you a hand. You need the key. Last I checked, there was one down in the Zephyr substation in Stab's office. Of course, the bandits aren't going to make it easy for you.
Non, il parle pas, regarde.
Moi, je veux bien le bébillon, mais...
Je vais te texter après, Nini, inquiète-toi pas. Mon petit bébé dans mon bras. Hein, mon gars?
At least, we got some mission. 35? Okay, a little bit more.
Oui, c'est mon petit minou Cléo. Tu m'as pas le ton un petit peu?
Holy fuck, that felt good.
Ah, tu veux j'enlève ça parce que...
I fucked up.
Tiens, vas-y, prends à ta place, mon roi.
It's not a big deal. Because the video that I have left, I have two. I have an outro of the Tower Talk, I have an outro of the intro, I have a Berserk review. But the Berserk review, what I'm gonna do like an hour per day. And after that's it. So I got like an hour and a half left, and we have 3 hours and a half of content to do. So I could technically stream for 2 more hours.
Ouais, ben justement, gang, j'ai tellement plus besoin de personne dans ma vie. Moi, j'ai mes chats, puis je parle avec eux autres à longue.
Ah, I fucked up. We still have the taste of
Au moins, ils peuvent pas aller ouvrir leur gueule puis dire de la merde sur moi partout.
C'est ça, oui.
C'est un chat bengal, Jesse. Puis c'est un peu race, regarde les couleurs qu'il y a, tu vas le savoir tout de suite. Tourne-toi un peu, là.
Oh, dude.
Moi, j'ai 2 Maine Coon. Merci, Stéphane.
Maine Coon.
Je parle à mes chats à longueur de journée, gang. Tout le temps. Tout le temps en train de parler avec lui, mais c'est lui qui parle le plus.
Ben oui, toi.
C'est lui qui parle le plus dans la vie, Cléo. Mon gars.
I actually like having Blood Way around.
Avec une même tabarnak.
Non, Marc, on sort pas ensemble.
Ah ouais, gang, c'est ma blonde, Maëva, puis j'ai déjà couché avec, gang, je tiens à vous le préciser, là.
Okay, 5004. Hearing your journal recording. I know that you listen to them, so now I ask that you apply blunt trauma to your head until you forget what you journal. Personal. Artifact shock is on the lens. Turn in. This is all perfect. Here's your artifact, I promise. Enjoy your shocking new ability. This is huge. Cast Garment Hunter. Improve Mordecai Bloodwing skill. Add shock damage. This is huge.
Tu parles de ça l'autre jour. Il est venu me vendre des photos de toi.
Ouais, pis c'est quoi le nom du compte?
C'est Dada.
Dada.
Elemental artifact add elemental damage to your action skill.
Ok, montre-moi la photo, s'il te plaît.
Attends, je vais te montrer ça, ok?
Non, c'est pas ma blonde, gang, arrête.
Look at this. Cool.
Montre la cam, je vais voir ce compte-là.
Ouais, ça sera pas long. Mais là, tu vas le voir en noir et blanc, là.
Dada, t'es mon homme. Niveau 9. Ok, puis il peut-tu t'envoyer la conversation où j'ai vendu tes photos, s'il vous plaît? Ou ce qu'on me voit?
Oh, Chris! Envoie-moi donc la conversation!
Ouais, je veux la conversation, puis je veux aussi les virements Interact qu'il m'a fait, vu que j'ai vendu.
Ouais, ben moi, je veux tout ça.
Mais oui. Si ça se trouve, ça c'est déjà un gars qui t'a déjà acheté du contenu, il va te montrer des photos de toi qu'il y a, mais que c'est lui qui t'a acheté.
On va voir ça.
T'es sûr qu'il n'y a pas de convo, j'ai jamais fait ça. Hey gang, si vous voulez des photos de
I'll have to go back to guys.
Dites-moi les, c'est 5 photos du chat à poil.
Let's.
Veux-tu tu remontes.
Charlie, ça
By the way, the
cher.
good news is the computer is
Cléo,
working.
faut que tu montes ton cul, on a reçu 5$.
Solving the Pandora.
Hey,
I don't know what I
monte ton
did.
cul, on a reçu 5$, mon gros. Tourne-toi, monte tes fesses. Ah ouais, monte-les ton cul. Monte ton cul à tout le monde ici. Ah ouais, tourne-toi.
I'll be completely honest, now that I have a way to heal, I don't as much.
Crazy en 2 rôles, gang.
Ah oui, ok, super fin aussi.
Well,
Ah,
please
écoute,
work.
Rêve, tu peux aller de l'autre côté. Hein. Merci, Manu. Elle a dit lâcher Max Boy. On fait rien. Voyons donc.
Non, mais elle parle plus à tes. Pas à toi, mais plus à tes gens dans ton chat qui disent que j'ai vendu des photos de toi, qu'est-ce qui est pas vrai. Là. C'est juste que tout le monde est sur mon cas de ce temps-ci, ça vient redondant maintenant.
Boom.
Seigneur.
Seigneur. Okay, so I have to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to hold it in. Couldn't. I can't. Yo, it's no possible. Oh, fuck.
Non, ça y est, gang, elle vient de pisser sur le plancher.
Non, j'ai renversé le pot de fleurs. Fuck.
Sais-tu où Skull, gang? La vie à Skull, c'est privé, man. S'il veut vous dire il est où, il va vous le dire. C'est pas à moi de vous le dire. Le Skull, il dit, pis sa vie, c'est ses affaires, qu'on me regarde pas, arrêtez de me poser des questions sur sa vie privée. Ouais, mais moi, je t'ai posé une question tantôt, tu m'as pas répondu, là. C'est à mon tour d'avoir une réponse à une question.
Vas-y, je t'écoute.
C'est qui les personnes qui te menacent si tu me parles?
Des comptes expose.
Dont un des comptes qui est compte expose déficient, right? Expose Pinel, expose déficient, Pradoun, t'en veux-tu d'autres? J'y connais toutes. Fait que tu te fais menacer de quoi? De te faire exposer si tu me parles?
Non.
De? Menacer de quoi?
Je te rappelle, Max, que moi, je suis sur les réseaux sociaux puis qu'il y a certaines personnes qui savent mon adresse.
Ah, fait que bon, tu t'as menacé de venir chez vous si tu me parlais?
Je me suis même fait menacer de me faire de me faire V. D'accord? Tu te rends compte comment c'est grave? Ouais, c'est grave.
T'ont dit, si tu parles avec Max Boy, je débarque chez vous, je te
C'est
viole.
pas juste... c'est pas juste banal, là. OK?
Attends. T'es-tu en train de me dire qu'il y a du monde qui t'ont dit, si tu parles avec Max Boy, je sais où tu restes, je débarque chez vous puis je te viole?
Ouais.
Que tu sais qu'ils disent ça pour te faire peur puis y'a pas personne qui va débarquer chez vous?
Mais t'en sais rien, Max.
Je le confirme. Ben voyons donc, j'en reviens pas que le monde sont rendus fous de même. Ben oui, mais même si tu me parlerais en privé, personne ne sait que tu me parles. Mais non, mais c'est vrai, là, je veux dire.
Écoute, Max, que ça soit vrai ou faux, là, moi, là, ça me tente pas de me réveiller, OK, au bout de la nuit, puis il y a quelqu'un chez nous. Tu comprends-tu?
Non, mais t'appelles la police. C'est des menaces de viol. T'appelles la police, voyons donc.
Ben, c'est ça que j'ai fait. J'ai fait toutes les démarches, inquiète-toi pas, là.
Ben, OK, mais... What the f... Si tu parles à Max Boy, je débarque chez vous puis je te viole. Arrête! C'est le monde est mongol, là. Y'a pas personne...
What the fuck? Jordan, il dit qu'il est débarqué chez Marc et Florence puis il s'est fait pointer un gun dessus par ses voisins.
Ça se peut. Tu connaissais pas les voisins que les gens ont, il peut y avoir du monde dangereux. Je veux dire, le monde a des enfants, le monde a des familles, puis vous débarquez dans des places publiques où ce que les gens ils se sentent pas en sécurité avec leurs enfants, ils vont faire forcément quelque chose, là. C'est sûr.
Merci, Rick.
Oui, Mathis, Max dans sa sort. Oui. Je les ai toutes entendues, vos cochonneries. Savez-vous quoi, gang, j'aime bien mieux être tout seul rendu là que le monde.
Ben oui, Louane.
Si le monde arrête de me parler parce qu'ils ont peur, ils ont le droit, mais moi j'ai.
Ouh là là!
C'est tiny, mais ça.
Oh là là! I'm sorry,
Je
guys.
peux te dire de quoi, c'est que de pas avoir peur des comptes expose, ils font rien pour exposer.
Pourquoi tu restes en l'air avec c'était parce que justement c'est Team Bon gars. Si tu serais là depuis le début, tu aurais compris l'histoire là. OK? J'ai pas besoin de tout te l'expliquer là. C'est pas moi qui l'ai invité là au départ là, c'est Team Bon gars là.
Moi, mais je peux-tu comprendre, c'est quoi tu te fais reprocher de rester avec moi en bâton là?
Mais d'après toi. Merci Ariane.
Un compte expose qui te gosse là?
Non, même pas, c'est un faux compte. Là. Je sais même pas c'est qui.
Ouais, oui, c'est juste.
Ok, we're back.
Il faut que tu comprennes à un moment donné que le monde, ils font plein de faux comptes pour essayer de faire peur au monde. Je prenais d'hier cette plateforme-là. Moi, là j'en ai vu d'autres.
Merci, Alexis.
S'il y avait une affaire, je peux te confirmer, c'est d'arrêter d'avoir peur de ce monde-là.
What did I say here?
Like provolone. Like provolone.
Pourquoi d'avoir peur du monde? Moi, je
Ou prosciutto.
Mais ça, c'est parce que je fais
Prosciutto.
de tout, là. Je veux dire, c'est pas la même game, là. Moi, je fais de l'anxiété sévère. Ouais, mais moi,
C'est le jour où tu vas être une fille, OK? Puis que tu vas une affaire de te faire, OK? Que ce soit vrai ou faux.
Tu peux dire le mot violer, hein? Il n'y a pas personne qui va te violer.
La femme que vous voyez qui dit à
There you go.
Excuse-moi, mais s'il y a quelqu'un qui te fait ça, qui te fait ça parce que tu me parles, là, faut vraiment être timbré, là.
Ben, t'as pas remarqué que les gens sur les réseaux sociaux sont dingues?
Ok, ben moi, la question que je te pose, c'est comment tu pourrais savoir que tu me parles pas sur TikTok, mais en privé. Personne ne peut le savoir.
Okay. Tell the story, guys.
Max, il y a plein de monde.
Nice.
Que t'en parles à
We
d'autres personnes,
posted,
que
we
ça
went to the
fasse
bathroom.
nous, là.
We're good for the next hour.
Tout va se ramasser sur les réseaux
Oh
sociaux.
my god, I felt good. Prosciutto. Plus we met a girl. I met a girl. She's Italian. She's kinda teaching, but I swear it ain't my thing. Oh, I speak 5 languages, but it's never enough. Yeah. Turbine, okay.
Fais
Raquel.
ce que tu veux, moi je te l'ai dit, j'aime mieux être tout seul rendu là que d'avoir du monde qui me fuit parce qu'ils ont peur à cause des autres. Là. Moi.
Multiple bullets. Nothing on you.
Mais ça va avoir des autres. Essaye de voir plus que juste toi, Max.
There you go, tell her.
Les autres aussi ont des conséquences là, face à même si tu fais du bien ou du mal.
And I might say hey, and you shouldn't worry.
Si je t'ai rien fait personnellement, je verrais pas pourquoi tu fuis. Là. Je veux dire, c'est passé là, dans le temps, là, on s'était parlé, même je t'avais même écrit en privé, puis c'était censé être réglé déjà. Fait que. Regarde, je sais pas quoi te dire là.
Ouais, mais de base, cette histoire-là a été sur les réseaux sociaux, fait que...
Ah oui, mais Chris, regarde bien, là, mon pénis, il a circulé partout sur les réseaux sociaux, je peux pas l'enlever des réseaux, il a circulé. Ce qui est fait est fait, à un moment donné, il faut apprendre à vivre avec, il faut arrêter de regarder dans le passé, puis il faut regarder en avant. Là. Ça sert à rien de toujours revenir en arrière, et si on n'avance pas dans ce temps-là, on recule.
Merci Eric, merci Ariane, merci.
He's right. For he's right, he's right.
Décision rendue là, moi je peux pas te dire quoi faire.
Pourquoi les gens n'ont pas de x5 ou whatever, Max, quand ils ont un bateau, je comprends pas.
First of all, ils n'ont pas fait assez de points, puis deuxièmement, ils n'ont pas garnoté une rose à la dernière seconde comme il fallait.
Bon.
Good.
En tout cas, tout ça pour dire que je vais la trouver, l'expose, puis je vais t'en montrer, l'expose, ok?
Il y en a pas
Parce qu'il y a une chose, ok, que tu sais, c'est que je suis pas une estime menteuse, je suis pas Mégane, puis je sais ce que je dis, puis je sais ce que je fais, puis je sais ce que j'entends.
Moi, ce que je pense que t'as entendu, c'est exactement ce que je t'ai dit tantôt. que j'ai dit que tu voulais qu'on couche ensemble pis tout, pis que tu me parlais dans le doigt ton chum. Ça, je me suis tantôt, je me suis empêché. Fait que...
Non, mais c'est faux, j'ai jamais dit que je voulais coucher avec toi. J'ai dit qu'on allait peut-être se voir, puis même à ça, j'ai dit que ça se pouvait pas parce que j'étais en couple dans ce temps-là.
Ben, c'est beau à ce temps que c'est dit, c'est réglé, mais j'ai jamais dit que
Chain
j'allais coucher
killer.
avec toi.
I'm not sure why I got chain killer, but hey. You wanna check? You wanna check?
Est-ce que j'aurais couché avec toi dans la vie? Certainement. Est-ce que là, aujourd'hui, je le ferais? Non. Avec toute la mort qu'il y a, non.
Chain killer.
La seule raison pour laquelle je te verrais et que je chillerais avec toi, c'est si je lâchais tous les réseaux sociaux et que je m'effaçais de partout. Non, non.
Alright, là, l'autre fois que tu m'as écrit pis tu voulais qu'on se voie, là, Max.
Ben oui, parce que je pensais que
c'était
c'était réglé.
célibataire.
Ben oui, puis je pensais qu'on pouvait plus se parler à cause de ton chum. On avait réglé nos affaires, tu m'avais débloqué, on se parlait pis tout, puis du jour au lendemain, tu m'avais rebloqué. Fait que j'ai fait bon, ok. Puis là, j'ai vu que t'étais...
Ben oui, d'après toi, pourquoi? Parce que je viens de te le dire, Chris, Max, le jour où tu vas avoir des menaces, que le monde va débarquer chez toi parce que tu vas te violer, là.
Penses-tu que hey, j'ai eu des menaces de monde qui voulaient débarquer chez nous pour me tirer une balle entre les deux yeux? Ok, j'en ai des menaces de toutes les sortes, là, pis y'a jamais personne qui est venu ici me tirer, y'a jamais personne qui me colle une volée.
You see that shit?
C'est des grands gueules d'Internet. M'a pull up chez vous, le gros. Ben, viens-t'en, je t'attends, mes caméras t'attendent aussi. Oublie pas de te mettre une cagoule.
Non, Juju. Hey, le monde sont tellement gossants. J'ai jamais couché avec lui, là.
Oui, gang, on a couché ensemble 5-6 fois. C'est mon ex. On est ensemble pendant 5 ans.
On a couché au moins 10 000 fois ensemble. De quoi tu parles?
Ouais, c'est ça. J'ai attrapé l'herpès à cause d'elle, pis tout. Non, c'est pas vrai. Ok, on va arrêter ça, là.
Ok, moi, j'ai attrapé le sida à cause de lui.
Regarde, on s'est partagé nos microbes. À ça, on est obligé juste de coucher ensemble parce qu'on peut plus coucher ailleurs. C'est correct, là? Ah, mec. Hey, le petit numéro de téléphone qui me textait depuis tantôt, je l'ai bloqué, puis d'après moi, il est encore en train de rester tout seul comme un câble, je reçois même plus mes messages.
Ah! Gros, man! C'est t'es con, pareil!
Oui?
Ouais?
Pourquoi?
Hostie, un jour, Max, tu vas comprendre que ce que tu dis en live, c'est pris par certaines personnes, hein? Au premier degré,
le monde pense vraiment qu'on a couché ensemble, puis que moi j'ai le sida, puis que toi t'as l'herpès, là? Wow!
That's funny, huh?
Non, mais gang, esti, c'est du sarcasme, mais si rendu là, si le monde expose ça, ils sont vraiment malades mentales.
That's funny, huh?
C'est des petits moutons.
Mais gang, excusez-moi, je vous dis aussi, là, quand je vais chier, je me torche avec mes doigts, puis je me lave pas les mains après. Je regarde, j'ai plein de marde de ces doigts.
Like Shaw, yeah. Like a Shaw, yeah.
Gang de mon gars.
Ce que vous savez pas, c'est que Max, il est capable de licher l'anus avec sa langue.
Ouais, je suis capable de me mettre en position près d'elle puis de me manger mon cul. Je vais me chatouiller les gosses avec ma langue, guys. Mon pénis est tellement petit, j'ai de l'espace pour passer ma tête. Ouais,
c'est ça. Sauf une fois au chalet.
Ouais, c'est ça. Je viens tellement fort
No
que
way.
ça me revole dans ma
Did we destroy the thing right away?
Je mange mon propre sperme. Faites-en des expos de
No
cœur,
way. What?
Puis
Okay,
après
never
ça,
mind.
son chat, il finit la finition.
Ouais, le chat, il a la langue rugueuse, fait que des fois, je mets du beurre de peanut sur mes gosses pour qu'ils
Nice thing, hopefully there won't be any further damage for the turbines. Thank you. Dude, that was strong. How is that possible? I don't understand.
Des feux d'artifice devant ta porte, mon gros. Ben, ok, fais péter des feux d'artifice devant ma porte. C'est pas moi qui va sortir dehors. T'aimeras pas la personne qui va sortir si tu fais ça. Mais amuse-toi, man.
They'll give me like 1 experience point.
Si vous êtes timbré. Si j'entends un feu d'artifice péter, là, fais juste attention de pas te faire pogner par toutes les caméras que j'ai parce que j'en ai au moins une dizaine. Fait que, pis t'y verras pas toutes. Fait que, y en a. Sur certains angles, je vais te voir ta face. Ça, c'est certain. Ta plaque de char aussi, le modèle de ton véhicule.
Road rage.
Tout ce que j'ai de besoin.
We finished the game at level 36, so should be able. But I might do the I might do the DLC.
Qui viennent, on va être une vingtaine de trucks, pas de plaques.
Merci aux gens qui ont tapoté.
Ok. Une vingtaine de trucks, pas de plaques. Ok, ben vous ne viendrez pas de plaques. Qu'est-ce que je te dis? Décollez.
You. You cannot get in them
Est-ce que tu joues
because
encore Fortnite?
I ate keys. Instead of the keys, you found a note that was left in its place. User speculate does suggest that the key will be returned anytime soon. You'll need to look for it elsewhere.
Coupable.
Sledge. The note you found suggests that the mine gate can find a sledge-shaped house to the north.
Je vais follow sur Instagram. Hey, c'est vrai ce que sa soeur a dit. Je suis fucking chaude puis je me monte à poil.
Savez-vous ce qui est le plus drôle, gang? C'est que, tu sais, le monde qui pense faire des menaces, là, comment je vais débarquer avec une trentaine de gars chez vous. Vraiment, là, est-ce que vous pensez réellement que les gars de bras pis les gars dangereux comme ça, ils ont du temps à perdre, à descendre chez quelqu'un pour aucune calice de raison, de s'attirer de la chaleur sur eux autres, pour des conneries d'Internet, surtout parce que vous voulez faire vos frais chier? Allumez, là. Ces gars-là, ils ont d'autres choses à faire.
Allumez. Allumez la gang. And I might say hi. And I might say hey. And you shouldn't worry about what they say, yeah. Cause they got nothing on you, baby. Nothing on you, baby. And you might say hi.
Arrête, on va continuer sur ça, hein?
Oh, hello.
C'est moi qui veux. Hey, Mathis.
Get him blood.
Il dit qu'il va venir chez nous avec 20 trucks, pas de plaque.
Turbine A.
Ok. C'était bien le fun, là, tout ça, là. Mais là, il faut 3 roses.
Hey, attendez, gang, j'entends les trucks, esti. Ah non! Attendez! Ah non, ils sont tous ici!
Merci, Stéphane.
Mathis,
t'es débarqué chez lui!
Chris, il y a plein de sosies de Maëva, les totons à l'air qui courent vers ma maison! Ah non, il y en a une qui s'est enfargée dans mon bac à poubelle!
Merci, Michael.
Nice.
Une
Cool.
rose, gang.
Mettez dans le fond!
And I might say hey. You listen to this show so much that you're like, okay, well, I kind of want to listen to something else, right? At the same time.
Il y a des gens qui m'appellent en privé sur mon numéro de cell.
Ben oui, c'est sûr, ton numéro a dû être leak par quelqu'un.
Hey, vous êtes des estis de fous, gang, là.
Non, mais ça,
sérieux, arrêtez.
Turbine. Oh, stop fucking burping, homie. That is nasty. That is a big yuck, bro.
Attends, écoute, moi tout, je vais lire le numéro qui m'a appelé, écoute.
Mais fais juste répondre, mets-les sur le speaker, puis fais juste dire allô, on va entendre ce qu'il va dire, ça va être drôle. Moi, c'est de même que je fais.
Attends 2 secondes. Mais c'est parce que ça va déconnecter le bâton, là. C'est parce que je veux me connecter avec mon autre cell.
Ben, reconnecte-toi pas avec ton autre cell, esti. Si tu te fais appeler, réponds avec cette celle-là.
Je peux pas, Chris, j'ai pas de ligne sur lui, il est sur l'autre.
À quoi ça te sert d'avoir 2 téléphones si t'as pas 2 lignes?
Pourquoi j'aurais 2 lignes?
Mais pourquoi t'as 2 téléphones?
Parce que lui, c'est mon ancien, puis je viens de m'acheter un nouveau.
Ok, ben d'avoir une tablette, ça te tentait pas en place? Avant celle-là, ben jette-toi une tablette tant qu'à pas avoir 2 lignes, ça sert à ça.
Non, je le vendais pas, check, il est tout craqué, je l'ai échappé à terre.
Bon, ben, fais juste switcher de cellulaire, puis pogne l'autre téléphone pour répondre.
Mais ça... Ouais, mais ça va déconnecter.
Ben, sacrément, t'es capable de te reconnecter puis de renvoyer une demande, là, c'est... Prends 2 secondes.
Hey, Chris, tu vas me parler autrement, là.
Laisse-la vivre sa vie, big. Da fuck. Hey, Luxaoui, ton esti d'avis à toi, je m'en torche le cul. Va donc l'autre bord lui donner des bébés lions, là, pour essayer de la courtiser un peu, là. Calisse-moi à paix, esti de vidange.
Ok, attends,
Whoa, dude.
Ok. Attends.
Whoa.
Ok, le numéro, attends, on va le rappeler, ouais.
Down.
Mais mets ton numéro privé, si tu...
These guys are fucking trash, bro.
Ben oui, c'est sûr. C'est tout du monde au numéro masqué.
He called him, go. He said, go the other side. Go on the other side, you garbage. Ah, damn. Damn, these people. Whew. It's something else. Something else. I wouldn't do that. Personally speaking, I wouldn't do that. Boum.
Merci pour ton cœur d'équipe.
Ok, là, on fait des scores qui ont juste pas d'allure. Là, t'es aussi bien de retourner avec tes bons gars, là.
Attends, je le réinvite, si tu veux.
Non, ça va être beau. Moi, je décolle, je veux même pas y parler.
Nice.
Bon, ben, bye.
Bon, ça va-tu là ou pas?
Ben, il est même pas connecté.
Ben là, qu'est-ce que tu vas faire?
Ben, je vais faire des lives solo. Attends, j'ai quelqu'un à te présenter.
Je te dis, si c'est Zach, je t'ai collé tout de suite. Je t'ai collé.
Non, c'est même pas Zach. Il est pas qualifié, là. Il dit apprenti. Faut juste que j'aille dans ton live, là, parce que...
Ben, dis-moi son nom à l'avance, parce que si c'est de la merde, je l'ai collé ici.
C'est Mick. Mick, tu le connais pas, là. C'est Mick.
Ben, Mick quoi?
C'est Mick...
Ouais.
Attends. Wold. Mick Wold. Attends.
Ah, Mike Wood.
Ouais.
Mike Wood, ben oui, je sais c'est qui, il est souvent dans mes lives.
Nothing on you, baby. And I might say hi, and I might say hey, and you shouldn't worry.
Parce que je peux pas l'inviter, attends.
Je viens dans ton live. Là, c'est en train d'en faire un. Au pire, on match, quoi.
Thanks, Seigneur.
C'est quoi, go? What the fuck?
Le dude, il comprend rien.
Passe ça dans ton live.
Thanks, Seigneur, my God. My boy. What are you doing, my boy? It's great.
Ça fait longtemps. Est-ce qu'il est con?
Là, tu m'écris dans ton live, je veux dire dans ton live. Tu veux faire un match en duo ou tu veux vraiment que je rentre dans ton live?
Damn. That's rare weapon.
Clairement, il est pas vite, le gars, man.
Ah, laisse comme ça.
Qui viennent dans mon live?
But spouse. My apologies. What's going on?
Ça doit être pour sa montre.
Ma montre? Ben, j'ai une montre à vendre.
Ok, attends, je viens de l'inviter.
Seigneur.
C'est quoi qu'il y a, là? Ouais.
Il y a rien qui se passe partout.
Ben là, je me demandais, j'étais là,
Non, ici.
j'étais là, c'est peut-être pour sa montre, parce qu'on a parlé de ta montre avant hier.
Ben non.
Ça va, mon fou?
Ouais, toi.
Ben ouais.
Je m'en
je voulais
ma montre, oublie ça.
Je voulais pas vous voler vos views, esti, j'ai 4 personnes, man.
Tu m'offrais pas assez pour ma montre, laisse-moi tout.
Ben non, c'est toi qui parlais de 3,50.
Oui, pis toi, tu essayais de me
Where is it? I was supposed to get a super good weapon.
Ben non.
Ah oui, c'est vrai, toi, t'avais dit qu'elle t'intéressait.
Ouais, je t'ai dit, montre-moi la tâche, voir si elle est pas pire graffinée, puis elle était propre, là, elle vaut 3,50, c'est ça, je t'ai dit même, gros, arrête, là.
T'as vu-tu?
Calisse, change pas les affaires, là.
T'as vu-tu?
Ben, on parlera de ça en privé, là.
Hey, guys!
Parle-moi de ça, quelqu'un qui veut régler des affaires en privé plutôt qu'en live. C'est cool, ça.
Ben, on parlera de ça. Ah, moi, je suis pas de même, moi.
Ah, elle est partie parce que Zach nous stream. Elle est partie avec Zach.
Ouais, je le sais, je viens de voir ça, Zach. Ben, c'est pas grave, des fois, j'embarque dans les lives à Zaki, moi, puis j'haïs personne sur la plateforme, moi, je parle à tout le monde.
Ben, je me calisse, il fait ça tous les soirs.
Puis tu sais, je giffe McGee, je te giftais toi l'autre fois, des fois, je giffe Zaki, des fois, je giffe Strofet, faut giffe tout, moi.
Tu giffes,
je giffe tout le monde.
Tu giffes qui tu veux, mec.
Mais ça fait de la merde.
On va tout aller ensemble.
Ça fait... De quoi?
On va faire venir Zach pis elle. Venez ensemble. Ah, non, alors, tu dis, ah ouais, viens Zach pis Maë.
Where is he?
Ah, faire la chicane à un moment donné, là. Bon, ben laissez le faire d'abord.
Ah, on fait un match de même, là.
Ah non, moi, je vais closer les grandeurs à 1h30 du matin, mais aller faire mes shit.
Ah, fuck.
Ouais.
Ok, mais envoie-moi un message en privé, là. J'ai le même nom sur Facebook s'il y a de quoi. Parfait, je t'écris.
Where the fuck is the ultimate weapon?
Ciao, man.
It was possibly like a health though. If it was a health, the guy didn't say the guy live for 2 hours. Didn't say bye to people. I'm telling you, some of these people they don't know how to function in society. Because they don't know how to function in society, this is kind of problematic. Do you need to say bye to people? No, but at the same time, like I said, in Montreal, in Canada, there's no way to make money on TikTok except if you get some gifts. So these people are paying you for your bills. And yes, lately the guy hasn't been making a lot of money. I understand that. But if somebody was paying for my bills, I would say thank you. I would say goodbye. I would say good morning. You know? Whew. Now, by the way, the problem that we have for the deaf, we'll have it with every single marksman. I don't know if Aurelia has possibly... I'm dumb. No, never mind. I thought I might have picked up the ultimate weapon. Because it's a purple. You see, now we're good. Yeah, the computer's still broken. And until it's working, I can't work. Why? Because I need the computer to work. I'm gonna do the show that I have to do is a review of the cream puff, which is kind of cool. Boom! Look at this. You have no chance on me. I have the cream puff and I have 2 reviews to do, which is shit. By the way, you're right. What is the point of beating them if they only give me 1 experience point each? Please work. Please, please, please work. Okay, I understand. I understand what's going on. Okay. So you're connected here, but you're not charging, which means the wire on the wall isn't working. Because the wire on the wall isn't working, you're charging, which is why you're not turning on. Boom. I was gonna give him a shot to fight back, but he didn't. So give me a sec, people. There you go. Fix the issue. Now this is kind of good because it is 1:25. I'm gonna check out something outside. Now the good news is I have done every single videos. Yesterday we had a freaking video to do about governmental training. It was hell. Everyone who knows them. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna leave this for now. Look, we are at... I don't know how much time we have. So what I'll do is I will leave you guys for now. I have an hour, I want to say like an hour to do more videos. And what I'll do with these videos is I'll come back and do a I'll come back and do some more streaming. Yeah, so I love you guys. I won't even close, well, I'll close the stream because fuck that. But I won't even close the game. Maybe if I can find a save point. Why am I in a rush? Because I've been waiting for the computer to fix, and it's now fixed. On the first place. In the second place, we also have videos to do. And I got the moon. I like filming the moon. Also, if you do that I have left, isn't that big to do? So it's a kind of like a good thing. Cause I'm a man and I'm the man. Everybody knows that I'm the baddest. Cause I'm the man. Everybody knows. Yeah. See, we've been streaming for 3 hours and a half. I'm never supposed to stream for 3 hours and a half. However, every time I do, the moon is gonna be because my balcony isn't that it's kind of like a weird place. I'm at the highest building, and I'm in between a rooftop, and there is a rooftop. It's not like a building, neighborhood building. So we do have sunrise and sunset and moon, but we only have them for like a couple hours each per day, which is still a lot. Look, you got the moon, which is, let's say, 2 hours. You have sunrise, let's say sunrise is an hour and a half. You have sunset, which is an hour and a half. Around, which is not true. Like the sun will start setting at like 5:45, and at 6:30 it will be done. It is because it's autumn. I'm not in a rush, but at the same time we have to do it. We have to do what we have to do. Till I'm a man and I'm the man, and everybody on the knows that I'm the baddest. I'm the baddest. 2. Plus, we're not going to bed before 6 o'clock in the morning. But we're gonna do 12 hours, so that's what I would like to do after that is just upload. And if I can upload, I'll be able to do the extra quarter on a bunch of videos. For example, we have so many videos to upload. It's not even funny, bruh. Yeah, my computer nowadays charging is good. I had problem with it yesterday, and I had problem with it today. Whatever happens, whatever is going on is that we're kind of watching movies on it via this. What I could do if I was smart, if I was really smart, which I'm possibly, is I would do my videos and then we would watch Leprechaun 4 and 5, which is about an hour each, which means that we would only have Leprechaun Big Origin and Leprechaun Return to do. But it also means I have a lot to do left, because for the Chucky we have the third one we watched today. It was pretty good. I don't know. I don't remember why. I remember the third one to be kind of shitty, but it was good. It was good. Maybe because I'm older. So a quick review. Okay, I got you. I got you. So the reason why I love the first one so much is because fucking Chucky, right? He's the best. He is the best. Toasty, which is a challenge for fire. So Chucky is the best. And the second one, what is kind of funny is Chucky, because in the first one it was very bad. Chucky was for half of the movie was a doll, like a real doll. Then there was an animatronic, right? Which was okay, I guess, for the time. This was made in 1988. Chucky 2 was a lot better because technology advanced. And Chucky in this one is just amazing. And then the third one is Eddie Barclay, which is the main characters of the Child Play saga. Is the kid we have to save. He's the Luke Skywalker. He's the Anakin Skywalker. He is he is the kid that we have to save, right? I was like, yeah, well, I'm not a kid. I'm gonna kill Chucky. And this is actually pretty cool because it's revenge, and I didn't like it because Chucky lose. But at the same time, Chucky is not supposed to be the. I love Chucky. You like Chucky, but it's not supposed to be the good guy. Even if he is a good guy doll. That would have been the perfect review. So I did like the third one. The second one is just the best. No contest, because Chucky is super funny, and Andy, although the second one is perfect because Chucky is the best, Andy is not as afraid of Chucky as he was in the first one, and Chucky gets a rival into Kyle, which is the half sister of, well, not the half sister, but the adopted sister of Andy. Andy, why did I have the name Andy Larking? From Teletoon, it's from another show. Andy Barclay. Oh, good damn it, Carly. And it's miles ahead of fucking Leprechaun. However, we started watching a Leprechaun and we're already invested because we watched, like, I think it's three movies. Yep, we watched the first one, the second one. First one with Jennifer Aniston. Kind of crazy cool, isn't it? Now we're over level, which is okay. Because we did do the mission with the tough. It's a problem with these. Like, for example, my favorite, the second one. Yep, the second one. The second one adds half of the game. You have a zone. And that zone is called like Frankie Free Zone. And Frankie Free Zone is a gauntlet. So you have to kill enemies in there. But these enemies are level 26 and you're like level 15. So when you get out of there, you're over leveled. And every single enemy that you have, that you try to kill, are weaker than you. And they only give you like a couple experience points. So you literally have to wait until the end of the game to have enemy that are worth it. But the enemy that are worth it, you're like, well, what the fuck, we're done. What the fuck, we're done, you know? So at this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, good. Slack and slack. So this is a problem, current problem in Borderland. So yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I got a couple of videos to do. I'm back in about 40 minutes. Bus, which is sledge, but you have catch up rescue mission, so we're gonna have more space in a bag. Okay. Launcher ammos. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. See you soon. Okay. Cause I'm the man and I'm the man. My apologies. Okay. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. Um, we had a couple of things to do. It was freaking Thanksgiving. I didn't know. So yeah, I'm a dumbass because I didn't know it was Thanksgiving. I had to celebrate that. We played some Borderlands 3. We played for 3 hours. We did an hour of Fortnite and we did an hour of mukbang. So busy day. It is late though. It is 1:39. As you can see, there's still the moon. So I'm gonna be showing you the moon, and that's pretty much it. So still got a lot to do, and we got about where is it? I don't have it here. I don't have it here. We have 2 hours and 40 left. That's pretty good. Cause I'm the some more nature corn. Sorry if it's upside down, guys. The tower does not support. Ooh, so I'm so sorry, guys. Wrong video. Do you guys wanted to see what the moon looked like on this Thanksgiving 2025? Your boy got you. There she is. Don't blink, it's your boy. Welcome to Home Show. Continuing Wops of having a wonderful day on this Thanksgiving 2025. I had a feeling that you wanted to see what the moon looked like, so I'm gonna be able to show it to you. Cause I'm the man and there she is. In all her glory. We did it for the glory. The glory. Only the glory. We live inside a story. It's a story. Welcome to the story. You better run. You better ride. Makes it out alive. You better run. You better ride. I say out alive. Mr. Gordon, sorry, it's I'll say down, guys. They don't support. They don't support the. You know what? Fuck it. Why is it so dark? Yeah, don't support them. The screen. And we died, which is okay. It's okay. I don't mind. And we died, and it's okay. I don't mind. Twice. Out of line. Cause we did it for the glory. The glory, only the glory. We live inside your story. It's a story. Only the glory. The glory. The glory. The glory. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another show. This is doing well for having a wonderful day on this Thanksgiving 2025. As you can see, we've got the gorgeous moon up there. We have Film It. We are playing 5 Times the Tower. Today I wanted to come on here and just test out this dessert. So I'm gonna take a thumbnail, which is Mrs. Puff, not a sponsor. By the way, this smells so good. So why did we buy Mr. Puff? Well, so it's a kind of like a funny story. So I'm gonna take you there. Today we start our day. It's the 5th day of the Project Vendetta. We're super excited. Hope you guys are having a wonderful Thanksgiving. By the way, I didn't know it's Thanksgiving. So I have a friend, Vernon, and he's English, right? And he lives up north, close to America to Canada, right? On the front line, at the frontier. So he tells me, hey bro, happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, bro, sorry to say, but it's not Thanksgiving. Well, I'm a dumbass because it was Thanksgiving. So we have a tradition to buy Thanksgiving. Now, we bought 18 pieces of chicken. It's like, I want something more. And Mr. Puff did a mixture with KFC. They did a collab with KFC. When you buy KFC like I bought, they give you 30% off. So ladies and gentlemen, we have, look at this. We have 30 cream puff. 30 cream puff. Look at these bad boys. Look at these. So we're gonna be tasting them, right? Now, there is supposed to be 3 flavor in here. Now, it's kind of hard to watch. And there was some damage in the car because we Uber Eat that stuff. But hey, they're still there. There's supposed to be 3 of them. So, there's supposed to be salted caramel, which I believe are those. Without further ado, let's taste them. You can see here, there's a lot of texture, which is kind of nice, right? A lot of powder on it. The cream puff are out of this planet. They're just so moist. It's almost like a donut hole, but it's much better than that because it is so soft. It is so chewy. It's a world of fun. Like that dog. Oh my god, this is so good. Look inside. Cream puff. So these are so addictive. So addictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We have 30. So the original, let's have the last one. The original himself. Look at this bad boy. are great. I'll be honest. Guys, give them a follow, please. Give them a follow, please. Give me a sec, also. Because we did it for the glory. Give me a second. So, there you go, Isabel. The bottle dropped, and some of it overflowed. So we have sugar and cinnamon. And we have chocolate hazelnuts. So sugar, cinnamon, and chocolate. The whole thing, 30 cost me $7. So this is pretty freaking good. Now, when you bought from KFC, we're out of shape. But we're having puffs, that's, I don't care. They're just so good. So we had sugar and cinnamon. I'm tasting the cinnamon, right? I'm not tasting the salted caramel, but cinnamon, yes. Now we'll have the chocolate hazelnut. Oh yeah. So much better. These are like, this is like heroin. That is so good. So, with both, it's a bit boring in the best way. It's a bit boring because the only thing that you taste is really...
Edit your phone wallpaper on Canva.
It's really just the topping, because the profiterole themselves, the cream puff themselves, they're the same on both sides, right? However, you don't need to have crazy flavor, because the cream puffs themselves are perfection. They're moist, really crunchy, really smooth. They're just delicious. I'm gonna change the thing. They're dense. It's cream puff inside cream puff, and it's godly. The puff is a star. Cinnamon is good. Really good. It's more of a texture thing though, because it's crunchy. Now, I will say that the Nutella are way better because of the texture also. Nutella, they feel soaked. They feel heavy. You feel like they're dripping with taste. And it's so good. Oh yeah. That's a Mr. Puff. I'll just plan it, right? But, and the worst thing is, like, there's no stopping you. These are so freaking good. After a whole box though, you're like, okay, well, even right now, after like, what, 8, 9? And it's so simple. There's no cream, there's no filling. Just honest to goodness cream puff. Now, the name says it, cream puff. There's cream. Now, the puff itself, and it's Mr. Puff, and it's just so good. So, Strongly recommend it. Now I will say honestly, I never ate there, so this product is amazing. Is there other product amazing? Is it lacking? I don't know. But I like this one, so because I like this one, I'm pushed to believe that the other one I would like also. Anyway, great product. Strongly suggest. 30 for $7 is not expensive. It's not expensive at all. You bring them to a party and you're the star of the party, right? So, with that being said, have a puffy day. Enjoy it. Oh, this is good, dude. This is good. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another show. Welcome back to day 5 outro of the Pirate Talk. Give me a sec. We just had a bunch of salt for the chicken, fried chicken, so. There we go. Fuck. That was a good meal, but now we're suffering. So where are we with the Pirate Talk? I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it to the guild, and I feel bad, but it is what it is. Now, I will be honest. I'm not talking about the crown, the shield and the sword, the crown. However, I'm still worried, and I believe, if I'm not wrong, that we're finished. I believe we're finished. Holy. I believe we're finished. Finished with what? Finished with the coin per death wave. Yo, we're finished. Okay, so this is kind of important. Okay, so because we're finished with this, we finished when? At 8:24. Oof, 8:24. It is 1:53, so we lost 5 hours. We'll go with you know what? We'll go with Swamp Radius, Shock Chance, Chrono Field, range. We're gonna go with Chrono Field range. Okay, let's go with Chrono Field range. Yeah, that's perfect. No better run. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Okay, so we finished one of them, which is the Death Waves, which means we only have 4 lab with the Death Wave. Now we made a little mistake. The crown, the shield, the sword, we're not gonna talk about it because that thing is improving, which is completely fine. However, I'd like to mention we made a little mistake with the Resistance Reborn, and the Resistance Reborn needed more time. I should have waited until it was at least tier 5 or tier 6, because right now it is suffering. The reason why we weren't able to do it today is because the Resistance kept dying. Which is okay if it's the Resistance, but the Resistance keep dying, then the Voiceless keep dying. So because we keep dying to both of them, I'm in a position where I'm like, okay, well, I really have to pay attention versus, yeah, I kind of have to pay attention somewhat. So it's kind of problematic, but hey, it's all good. It's all good. As long as these two are working, I'm happy. So with the Resistance Reborn, we're going to be trying to achieve, I think I want to kind of achieve more. Because I would like a lot more diamonds, a lot more. See, the Resistance Reborn, it's complex because I feel like all of the easy thing that we could accomplish, we accomplish. Like, for example, getting the 3rd lab, getting the number of cards that we have right now. We have 300 gem, which is fantastic. But during the next event, they're going to ask me for 80 cards, right? It's going to be another problem. Now, ultimately speaking, with the Resistance Reborn, we're better because we're in golden, the tournaments, right? And because we're in the golden tournament, I can just wait, because with the golden tournament we're in a position where we don't have to worry about diamonds so much because we have good rewards. Now for the Voiceless, we didn't do anything today. You know what? I'm gonna be spending a couple of hours outside. I'm done. Let's do tier 2. And let's try to reach the max with tier 2. Let's try to unlock at least module. That would be really, 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 really cool. Now, there's also the small situation with this is we didn't read. Usually I read the guild chat, but yesterday we couldn't read it because I didn't have enough batteries. Amazon, Walmart. Yeah, we ate too much, so now my tummy is hurting. Gotta be honest, I'm going to places with the voiceless. I'm doing way better than I was. I had this playthrough. It looked like it's been a week, but it's only been a couple of days. We had it not yesterday, the day before. So this is kind of insane. So let's read the guild talk. We had an update. Ooh, by the way, before we continue, I have something important to say. We have the spooky season, right? So we have the spooky guild store. So I'm going to show you what it is. Their tower, a relentless eye, which is kind of spooky. We have the crimson horror. We have crimson horror, crimson horror, which we banner, background, and menu, which is I gotta say I do like it, right? The guardian, we have iris, which is kind of cool because it's an eye, and we have the guardian, which is a spider. I really like this spider a lot. I would have loved it if they were possibly a webs. Let's take it to it. We got two relic. Blood monster, increased defense percent by 1%, which is amazing, and glimpse of despair, increase critical factor by 5%. So they're not the nicest, but the relics are super nice. So for a playthrough like Resistance Reborn, when there's no ads and shit like that, which are relics are way harder to get, something like those two relics are gonna be easy to get. We got a summon chip, which we already know what it is. And look at this. I gotta say, the chip for the summon chips is actually quite nice. Quite nice. So now for the guild. So there you go. I don't even know what the last time I talked to them. It's been a while, guys. Didn't even notice the same turn yet. I was doing a second run. Okay, so this we read. We read a stupid me. I replaced critical quaint with slow aura. Yeah, Lapman. Did I talk to the people before? Because I always forget if I talk to people. No, we did talk to people. Okay. So I am a place I want to take. Okay, perfect. Okay. I feel like we've talked to people before. Just get the 2 last upgrades on current field, slow, improve wave, and still end up 24th. Very random and need to have good draw people. Here's Certainty second champion, now I say in Legend finally. There's boss nowadays. Oh yes, we saw it. Yeah, I feel like I saw this. I have move up tiers. What the heck? I feel like I've seen this. Maybe it's not updated there. This is really weird. Or maybe I just didn't talk, which means that I should talk because I don't know where we are. So because I feel like I read this, let's read Resistance Reborn, and while we're doing it, I will have a better understanding of where I was. So Resistance Reborn. Okay, 7 days sounds good to me unless otherwise stated. So talking about kicking people, 7 days. Anyone have any tip for change they made that have greatly increased their game progress? I should start module chart costs. I'm fine with any day. Okay. Hello. I'm still trying to figure out how no actually participate. I got 5 so far, but should I'm going there? What? Red Vaporeon though, which is cool. Why? Because Gyarados shiny is red, and everybody had a shiny red Gyarados because it was a unique draw in Pokemon Silver. So Red Vaporeon is a int at that probably. I just have to do your daily mission. As easy as that. As you open your mission box, that is to contribute to the guild. Then just make sure you're opening your guild box and clearing out the store as you earn enough token. That you're getting the benefit of being in the guild. Oh, look at this. OC West. WGES. I was already dying, so that what? That's what I was already doing. I need sleep. I repeat myself. Thanks for explaining animation. What? You know, especially early on, the daily mission are going to be a real important for you to finish. So make sure you get a good boost in Quen, Gem, and Stone, which is true. Focus on for the weekly challenge, not on the challenge for the different currency. Yeah, that's also good to keep up. Hey, Iggy Dragon, Olofern hasn't been on in 5 days. Go with the last few event circle. I really don't like how they changed the stat part and run history. Yeah. Yeah. The new update is just pretty sweet. Good. So now we're still doing tier 2. What I'm trying to do is I'm really trying to get into a guild, and I'm really trying to get into the I would like to do module today. I would really like that. I would really like that. It's not sure, but we're getting good. We're getting damage lab done. We're getting health lab done. It's a shame that I didn't check the crown. Look at this, 5 hours. It could have been much worse. We've been working for 9 hours and 37, so technically speaking we still have 2 hours and 23 minutes to do. I have a outro for this. I have a Berserk video that I want to do that's 45 minutes, and then I'm going to be streaming the rest, which is good because we're playing Borderlands 1, which I'm really enjoying. Zdrowia. Also, we forgot it was Thanksgiving today, so happy Thanksgiving everyone. I had some KFC, that was really good. Now, you don't care about that, you're there for Tower Talks. Let's have Tower Talk. I'm trying to gain time so we can actually finish the 70. Our maximum rank so far was 60, but that was a while ago, and we're much stronger, much stronger. Exciting days, like for example, Resistance Reborn has been since what? Has been September 4, so it's a month old. It's a month and a week old, and we are at 153 gem, 153 coin upgrade, and in 3 days, with the other one voiceless, we have 16.20%. As takes time, we have 1,620,000%. Yeah. So let's go into the. I have to not forget to buy the relic because it's gonna be important. We're doing pretty good though. We're doing pretty good. Okay. Ras. Get a free gem from the store. Thank ya. Thank God we took it, because otherwise it was gonna be fucked up. Okay, so let's read the guild, the chat. By the way, in the update, the guild will tell you, hey, there's 4 chests for you to grab. So I love that. Okay, Stupid Me has replaced this with red. From what waves are you guys? Oh, this I read. I have moved up tiers with my farm, my fetch. Jesus, I didn't realize how lucrative. Yeah, I need help learning to GC farm. Although I'm still running on EHP. My first control is Sharp Fortitude. This is all gibberish. Yet I'm in a place where I don't really want to take EHP much further, but I need Ancestral Mod for Hybrid Farm. I have no clue how long that'll take. Have you respected and change perks? Dar. The difference between substat is like 10 days. I'm thinking now that I gambled all my gems from earlier onward. It's okay. Sorry for not being as active. Been dealing with IRL stuff. We'll try to pop on when I can, but probably won't be active. Got a lot going on. Oh, I just said, yeah. This is kind of nuts because Darkest Nights. We're talking about how he's been dealing with shit. The thing with Darkest Nights, and again, this is my opinion, but I'm sure that they're a lovely person, but they're always asking for help. They're always asking, hey, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And when you're part of a guild and you're partaking in conversation, if you're always asking, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? It's kind of annoying. So now that he's talking about how he's dealing with shit, nobody cares. But it's not because they don't care about him suffering. They don't care because it's always something else with this guy. I just hit the 1,000 in champion. I'm 2 usually currently. That's nice loading those. Was set in legend with, that's awesome, new PR for you. Wow, loading those, check out the stats of everybody, which is great. The new battle submarine is nice if I remain for a bit. After the new update, the game crashed on my phone and won't start anymore. At least the ID player work, I'll run it when I get my computer. Okay, I had the same. Every time I open a game on phone, black screen and complete freeze. Me too, it happens to me too. It worked now again. There's a nerf on enemy damage. Do you see any increase? Now we can hoard daily mission times 8. Gotta stack up 6 mission at each Sunday now, which is great. My T14 went from. So this is kind of nuts because we have 2 completely different guilds. I gotta say, I kind of like my guild a little bit better because they're not more interesting, but they got like more to say, I guess. So what I'll do is I'll press pause. I'm gonna get myself some more water, and I gotta go to the bathroom. So then when we'll come back, we'll be done with tier 2, and I'll be able to tell you, hey, we got this mod, and this is what we're doing. We'll also be able to upgrade the guild, and we're gonna be fishing for a guild. Okay, that's perfect. it is. Okay, good. Okay. Sorry about this. I had to go to the bathroom. So yeah, we're still having a bit of luck. We're at. I'm not gonna die soon. I'm at 49.50 of defense, and I'm at 14k of defense. Do I have an extra defense here? I believe I do. Good news, by the way, the labs are working everywhere, which is fantastic, right? Fantastic. But it's more than that. It's also the fact that the 8s, people love the 8s. Both my guild love it. I forgot to talk to here. Yeah. Yeah. The new... Oh, yeah. Tapping on this is hard. The new update is pretty sweet. But I can no longer split screen XD. XD. There you go. Cool. See, so I forgot to tell you guys, and the voice chat, we have a new high score. We reached tier 1 wave 1000, and we had our first for elite. Now, before that, we upgraded as strength because we got the death wave pretty early on. So the fact that we upgraded right away the strength, the attack, it really helped us out. It really did. So, but at the same time, like I was saying before, is also true. It's a bit of a problem if I had to use the death wave not upgraded. So, kind of is a small problem, but here's what it is. I will say my old intro, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another commentary show. Welcome to Project Vendetta. Welcome to the outro of our day 5. And ladies and gentlemen, what a day. So, super busy, super busy, but in a great way. So, technically, how did the day go? The day went better than expected. So we did more than expected. I had problems. I had a lot of problems today. One of my TikTok channel got deleted, which is the gaming TikTok channel. So now we're at a total of 2 TikTok channel deleted in 5 days. So this is gonna be funny. Do I care? Not really. Because if the content was deleted from YouTube and TikTok, I would care. If it's deleted from TikTok, I don't care. If it's deleted from TikTok, from YouTube or TikTok, I don't care. But if it's deleted from both, I do care. That's a little bit I was watching Corn this morning because I was a bit nervous, and I forgot to close the page. So one of my playthrough at 4 hours. 4 hours. I have to edit out. You see tits, right? Which is oops. And that is a negative. Now the positive, there's a bunch. So when you think about it today, it was so productive. We streamed Borderlands twice, one for 3 hours and a half and one for 1 hour and 30, which is a total of 5 hours. We did 45 minutes of the Fortnite. We did so much tonight. We filmed for 1 hour 40 total. And this is the first time. Now, we've been filming for, I don't know how much time we've been filming, but we've been filming for another hour. So most in all, probably one of my most busy evening. Now, there's a couple of reasons as to why. The last couple of days we had something to do with the government, which I'm not down for. I had to go out, which I'm not down for. It's cases of, what should I call it? It's cases of ADHD. So you waste the whole day to get a chance to something to do, and you want to be ready for it. And this is just ADHD itself, right? It's not a big deal, but today was finally a productive day. Now, also the fact that we're playing Borderlands, which is a bit better than Resident Evil 0. I'm sorry, but it is. It just is. And yeah, it just is. And it's kind of nuts because we streamed so much today. We're almost finished with the first game, which is one out of 5, no, 6, no, 5, yeah, 5. 1 pre-sequel, second, 3, 4. We don't have the 4, we have the Tiny Tina Wonderland. So there's 6 games. We're not gonna play the Telltale, fuck that. It's not a different game. So yeah, so excited about that. We also had a little bit of a funny story. I didn't know that was Thanksgiving tonight, so we had to order some food. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do the transfer the rice. It's a shame that the mustard, the rice night, I put some mustard in, so I was gonna test that. But we had some KFC instead with some cream puff, and it was delicious. Very unhealthy, but very, very, very delicious. So yeah, we had a nice mukbang thanks to Thanksgiving. It was a hard one because I'm not as thankful as I should be. There's a lot of things that I have to improve in life, and I'm thankful that there's lesson left in my ways, but there's lesson to be had, and because there's lesson to be had, I have to be like, oh well, you know. It's a bit more complex, but hey, all end well that ends well, right? So we had a wonderful mukbang. We did an hour talk on that. So technically speaking, today we worked for, but with the stream I also call it work. It's less work, but we didn't have time off. We had a problem with the computer. The same thing as yesterday, but I think it's because I go on daily motion. I don't know, but legitimately, we watched Child Play 3. So for the Child Play, I still have to watch The Curse of Chucky, The Bride of Chucky, The Seed of Chucky, The Cult of Chucky. And that's it. We're going to be able to do a Chucky whole marathon recap, which is one of my first multiple movie recap, which is I'm excited for. And I'm glad it's Chucky too. Leprechaun, we also have to do Leprechaun. Leprechaun, I have what? Leprechaun, I have the 4th to watch, the 6th to watch. I have to watch The Reborn, and I have to watch The Return. No, it's the Origin and the Resurrection. So we still have to watch 4 movies. So all in all, I have to watch 8 movies. So this will be done tomorrow. I would have expected to do it today, but with the Thanksgiving and the streaming and the computer broken, I didn't have the time. So it is what it is, but I'm happy. And what a day. Very excited about the day. Very happy about the results. I'm exhausted, but we're not done yet. I have an hour and a half where I can do whatever I want. I can watch movies. I can even take a shower or bath. I'll take a bath, upload stuff, edit stuff. Have some fun, man. And we're back. Tire Talk ending. So there's a intro, there's a middle, there's an ending. The reality is we were so close. We just finished it. We just finished in wave 151, which is actually pretty freaking good. 363 coins. We're all gonna put it in cash per wave. So let's unlock them. Let's unlock the gem. So we got gem, we got interest. Interest is gonna be huge. Max interest is gonna be huge AF. 5k coin, module unlock, and 25 coin, tier 3 unlock, 50 gems. So all of this are super interesting. For again, unlock perks, we unlock the perks, which is crazy. 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 So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna go with the labs. Gonna take out defense absolute and damage. Oh. I think I'm gonna go with game speed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with game speed. I'm gonna go with perks is expensive, but the one that I want to do was interest, max interest. Max interest could be good too, and then we're possibly gonna be doing perks, but I'm too broke. So the perks, we're doing damage also because damage is gonna be increasing my death wave. We have the module information. I would do it because we did it with the Resistance Reborn, but for the sake of the argument, I'm doing it for every single playthrough. Modular upgrade you can equip the tower to boost its power. For module type, you can equip one of each category. Not true. You can equip as mod: cannon, attack, armor, defense, generator, utility, core, ultimate weapon. Can upgrade module level with shard on module information. Out of the model type, upgrading will increase the main stat and unlock more effect slots. Can obtain shard shattering module that you don't want, completing daily mission or purchasing in the event store. Each module can have multiple effects that will boost your workshop upgrade. If you don't like the current effect on your module, you can try to get different effects using reroll shard. Boss have a chance of dropping reroll shard, common module, or even rare module. We got the merge, which is epic module, rare module, common module. The epic model is 2.5%, which is kind of crazy. We have the merge, which is the information on Anduit, from rare to epic to legendary, legendary to mythic, and the mythic to ancestral. And we have the access module, which is brand new. This greenage is brand new. Reach tier 19, wave 40 to unlock access module, free tickets. Now we have the free tickets, so this is going to be super important because it's going to dictate our next move. So we have the tickets. We have, what is the restorative bonus? Packet Grinch at 50% attack speed boost for 15 seconds. Decaying for 60 seconds. What should we do? We should do a standard banner or a restorative bonus. Fuck it. Let's do the restorative bonus. Fuck it. So get Swift Strike, so all of this is not important. All of this is not important. The one that's important is going to be a purple. You get a purple for free every single time, which is kind of good. Come on, what is it? Metal Cannon, and I told you, you have the restorative bonus, which is pretty good. You get the 10 more module, which finally, right? So first of all, I'm going to be doing this. I got plus 2% interest per thing. Package rate at 50% attack speed boost for 15%. Decaying for 60%. I don't know what decaying is. The +1 also is different. This is from the new update not too long ago. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not dissatisfied. I'm not satisfied. We have everything except what I wanted. Poison Swamp. We have Inner Landmine, Spotlight bonus. We have... I don't have critical... Okay, so this is also important. Critical factor. Attack range, critical factor. Perfect. And we have Poison Swamp damage and Chain Lightning. Chance. So this is good, but we don't have a core. A armor core. Now this is insane because... the two that we have, the two cannon that we have, and the two utility core that we have are both the same, which is kind of crazy. So we can mix them. Now we have 21k. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna do max interest. We're gonna do perk is too expensive. What can I also do? I'm gonna do buy multiplier. A bit early though. Okay, let's do buy multiplier. Fuck it. Fuck it. So I'm gonna also increase my coin per kill, which is good. So I have a question. What is the... Was it the one I wanted? Yes and no. I mean, the restorative, the package chance doesn't... You know what? I want to say yes, because the package chance doesn't matter what ultimate weapon you have. The other one that we had is better because it increases our bot's range and effect. At the same time, it's not great because I have to put metal in, and we don't have that metals. For example, the last two events are events that are repeats. The next event I think is going to be another repeat. And the last one that we had that was kind of new was Cthulhu, and then we had the camping, but Cthulhu was before that because Cthulhu was 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago, last week was the noise tower, which we had, and that's pretty much it. So kind of insane. Restorative bonus. You know what? I'm gonna ask one of my guilds. I got... What's the decay and restorative? What's the... Ugh, I fucking hate typing with this. I almost did the biggest mistake of my life. And that's closing the screen. We're at 10 hours. I have 2 hours where I have to do something. But this is kind of good. Oh. You think I'm dumb, huh? I'm not dumb. So we have to do tier 3. And tier 3, we're going to do with tier 3. Tier 3 is going to be nice. Because tier 3, what we're going to do is... We're going to get the guild. And I'm going to farm for the guild. Even if I would have liked to farm a couple of hours ago, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay, Mang. Okay, so now I'm going to ask my guild... what's the decay function in the new module? So yeah, pretty satisfied. I'm just gonna be doing the guild. I don't think I can find one right away, so it's a bit of a waste of time, but hey, I mean, it is what it is, isn't it? And yeah, that is pretty much it. The batteries on this one, thank God I checked, because the battery on this one isn't ideal. It's okay. It's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, why am I not allowed with the split screen? That fucking sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. So as long as we get to tier 10, wave 10 and tier 3, we're gonna get the guild. Now it is a bit harder because wave number 8 is already. I'm gonna show you how much. It's 244, which is nothing. Which is nothing. See, with the Resistance Reborn, it was a bit more because we had so much less. Like, it's insane because right now we're tier 3, right? And tier 3 is 23 times. The tier 1 is 1.53. Let's do tier 3. Let's say it's 4. I don't know. It's 5. We're still at 5. We're 1/5 of what the Resistance Reborn. So every single minute that I have Resistance Reborn, every single minute that I have for the Voiceless is 5 minutes for Resistance Reborn in coin percentage. So that's kind of crazy. At the same time, though, it's not that bad because, for example, if I was to do a playthrough of Perfect, right, we reach tier 13 in a month. We would make a lot more coin, right? But I don't think it's possible. So we'll see. And for now, it's good. So we're gonna be finding a guild. Like, for example, right now we're at 450, which is kind of good. I'm gonna get my charger because I don't want it to close for no reason. I'm not gonna lie. The 12 hours per day is getting to me. I'm exhausted. See, 30%, that's not bad. Yeah, I'm exhausted. But at the same time, hey, we're working hard, so who cares, right? We're still tier 3. Yeah, when you're tired, your brain doesn't function as well. Your reflex is the first thing to go. The reflex is the first thing to go. Because the reflex, I don't know how reflexes work, to be honest. So tier 2, wave 24. We're at 1.1k per wave. And we're doing wave skip, so if I can get a couple wave skip, I'll be very happy. 121, which means that we upgraded by 7.7. No, 0.07. 0.07? I got 0.08. This is good though. This is good. And because we're getting so much cash, there's no way it's gonna do it. I'll be honest, the shockwave is miraculous. The restorative bonus is kind of good because there is a maximum of health. It's a maximum of health and package chance. But at the same time, it's not that great because in higher tier, what I'm gonna do with this. And however, in higher tier, I'll have time to get more module, and those module will be very specific for ultimate weapon. For example, with the crown, if I was to get a module that was Death Wave focused, I would use it right away because it's my favorite weapon with shield. If I had gotten the third black hole, I would have gotten it. It would have been phenomenal. I don't know if I can do it. Should I? I haven't checked out. Yeah, we have. Okay. They keep on telling me that there's a one that I have to choose, but I don't know where it is. Trust and believe. The black hole is marvelous. The black hole is marvelous. I hate the no split screen. It's bugging me a lot. It's bugging me a lot, and I'm falling asleep. I am falling asleep. Package chance? Is it gonna show that we have a bonus? It needs to show it. Wait, how am I supposed to know? It's kind of crazy that we have 5 playthroughs and they look good together. They look really good. I'm gonna have my playthrough. Now this is a big problem because the goal was to have the G Fold and do a split screen. The G Fold is gonna be out in like 2-3 weeks, not even. But I'm gonna wait until like Black Friday or shit like that, or Boxing Day. Possibly Boxing Day, possibly. But most likely a Black Friday. Black Friday deal. I would love that because it's a great phone, and I would like to use it for the tower. I'd like to use it for the tower, and I would like to use it for doing it live. Imagine I'm doing it live. We're watching YouTube, and you're playing the tower. It would be perfect. It would be perfect. I could react to shit. It would be perfect. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. But now if they don't support split screen, that's a problem. Am I still gonna buy the G Fold? Yes. Because I feel like I'm not the only one that complains about it. I feel like I'm not the only one that complains about it. I feel like a lot of people will complain about it, but if I entirely up the funds, it's the case. It's the case of you were able to do it before, but now you're not able to. So it's weird. What changed? I don't know. Look, this is our first try with the tier 3. We're already at rank 50. And I'm not gonna die soon. I'm gonna die pretty later on. I should have done something else. I should have done Resistance Reborn. Resistance Reborn, that would have been nice. That would have been good content too. But fuck it, let's do it. No. Stop it. Imagine if I did that, if I thought about that, that would have been perfect. A new tier. With the Resistance Reborn, and because we have a new difficulty left, we could possibly get some better, we have tier 9. We could possibly get some better labs. So tier 9, rank wave 1. Tier 9 wave 2. We're at tier 3 wave 54. Look, it's 7.88. Yeah, but Resistance Reborn is so much stronger than. Like, at the same time, even then, there's a couple of relics that are irreplaceable. Like, for example, the orb speed, which is important. The knockback force is good, but the orb speed is even better. And the one before, we had a orb size up, which was even crazier. The fact that we had a module, we had something that made the bots go further, which is, strictly speaking, I think the module that we have is better than the restorative power because it's easy to understand. It's perfect. The other one, I don't know what decay is. Give something that's super useful, something that's completely useless. If it's completely useless, what's the point? Am I right? Am I wrong? I don't know. I have stopped asking myself the question, am I right or wrong? A long time ago. Why? Because there's just no. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. Even if you're right, people will tell you that you're wrong. Even if you're wrong, people will tell you that you're right. Truth is subjective. It doesn't matter what you're saying is true or not. People will believe you or not. What matters is you believe yourself. What matters isn't what the truth is, it's what's your truth. If I want to believe the sky is fucking purple, I can. Is it the truth? No. Does it matter? Does it matter what the color the sky is? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Does it matter that I feel like it's cold outside? No, it doesn't, because you don't feel cold. There's somebody in Brazil that is watching this, and it's like, what are you complaining about being cold? It's 21 degrees. I'm like, we don't live in the same place. Their reality is different from mine, you know? Because the reality is different from mine. Then the understanding is different from me. Oh, we're almost dead. Yeah, this is not gonna last long. We're at tier 70, which is pretty good though. Pretty freaking good. Again, we're at 71. The Resistance Reborn is at 71k. It's gonna hit like a brick. The second we're not able to block them, we're fucked. We're fucked. I don't even know how we're doing it. We're not getting them back, which is great. Our Resistance Reborn is strong. My favorite playthrough right now, well, I gotta admit that Crown with the labs right now is really fun. Well, Sword is just so cool because Sword is just so cool because of the bigger screen. The enemies are so small, and there's so many of them that are going there. But that's because we have a lot of range with we have a lot of range. A shield with the 2 black hole looks fucking phenomenal. The shield looks imposing with the 2 black hole, right? Resistance Reborn, I'm pretty happy because, like, okay, so Resistance Reborn, I'm pretty happy because no matter what, it's still a playthrough where there's, they're resisting. It's tier 1, but they're still resisting, which is great. And the voiceless is just starting. So we died at tier 76. So we got 204, and we got 14 milestone reward. 14 milestone resource. Let's check it out. The guild. This is super good. We'll unlock guild. We have, let's claim all and we'll check it out. 5k gem, thank you. 5k coin, 10 gem, 15 gem, damage per meter, 7.5, 10k coin, 10k coin, research shockwave size, 20 gem, 25 coin, 25 coin, 25 gem, 25 gem. So all in all, some really good stuff. Now I will complain about something. I was wrong. Now the Death Wave, what they're doing right now is you change the entire thing. Because for example, with the Resistance Reborn, I'm in a position where I want to have my orbs kill everybody else. But with the Death Wave doing a circle. So if my orbs are killing people before the Death Wave, we're not getting the health bonus. So it's kind of a problem. So yeah, it is a problem. I'm shooting myself in the same foot. In my foot. New research. Kinda wanna do max interest. Max interest is good though. Shockwave size. Yep, sir. Yes, sir. So I'm gonna try to find a guild. Solo. This is kinda crazy because Resistance Reborn is a month old. So we'll see if there's another one of this. Axel, I remember. Solo, I remember. Generic Fury, I remember. Elder Dragon, I remember. Fuck you. Fucking funny. But I won't. I'm not gonna. Wanderer, do you daily artists stay active? Fun Guild. We'll possibly go with Fun Guild. Yeah, Fun Guild would be nice. Because ultimately what I'm interested in the guild is the chats. Skeleton. Yeah. The Fun Guild is done. Wanderer. Okay, we'll do Wanderer. Because it's 29. And we got the Cyan Science Beach. This is a guild for passive player. Exorcist. Complete tasks to help the guild. Anyone gone for more than 3 days without communication may be kicked out. Enjoy. Exertus. If it's like less than 20, I don't even bother. Stranger, bizarre, casual. Then if the description is also important. Rewards, short guild description. Just checking this thing out, score. They have level, which is kind of crazy. She's a dog. Not all who wander are lost. I like this one. And that's it. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. So now what I have to do is we do have missions, guild. Tomorrow, the entire talk, what I would have to do is, I would have to do a battle where this is gonna be cool to do. Okay. Do every playthrough no card mission. That would be cool to do. That would be very cool to do. That would be very cool to do. So we're still standing strong. We're at wave 55 of... We're at wave 55 of tier 9, which I think I'm gonna get to tier 10. Because we beat the guy, and the guy below us in the last tournament was tier 12, wave 90, and we beat him, so we're stronger than that. So we possibly can get to tier 11. Now, ultimately speaking, if the thing I can do is 90, I'm not gonna bother, because it's not all sunshine and rainbow. To do this, there's a little problem with it, and the problem is, I'm gonna die. No, I killed the boss. We're good. To kill the boss, we're good. The mission that we're gonna do tomorrow, which is complete this tier with no cards, is gonna be harder. Fuck the 12 hours a day. It's getting to me. It's holy shit. But hey, that's life, right? That's life. No guts, no glory. Did I tell you guys that I had my first elite with the voiceless? We had 4 in the playthrough, and then we killed them all. I don't know, Death Wave seems so weird like that. So freaking weird. Like that. It's just uncomfortable. And we'll have that. This would be cool though. This would be really cool. We'll have the eye. So I want you guys to picture this. And there's only an eye in between. And there's a red pupil. That would be super nice. Super nice. Why don't I have this? Why don't I have this on the... Is this Self Reborn? I don't know. Are we actually stronger? I'll have to check. But I think that might... the voice again might be stronger in attack than possible, because we don't have like the Resistance Reborn. We did for a month, but there's a lot of nights, like there's at least 5 nights where I didn't do shit. And that is problematic. That is really problematic, because I should have done shit. Doesn't matter what I should have done. I should have done shit. You know, it's problematic. Why? It's problematic because of the implication of it all. So the implication of it all is actually quite simple. The implication of it all is, if you have 8 nights that you didn't do anything because your lab wasn't working, because you didn't have the cash, the coin, or you didn't have the labs working, well, that's 40 hours that you just wasted. Plus, we don't play at all. Like, every single day we'll play for 12 hours because this is the maximum they can upload on YouTube, right? But for the 12 hours, there comes another problem. The problem that comes is that, like, holy shit, dude. Holy shit. You got 12 hours, but you need to have, for example, if the lab isn't working, there's 12 hours where you need to do the labs, right? And it happens more than once that the lab wasn't working, right? The orbs wouldn't change, the game feed wouldn't change. There's a ton of time where the Resistance Reborn, the lab didn't work, and that's a problem. Am I saying that voiceless, there's no that problem? No, but I'm just saying that is a problem. So we finished it. It's tier 9, wave 81, which is pretty good. Age 21, we got a good bunch of research. Now this is super cool because we don't have the premium. Common enemy health, common enemy attack, fast enemy health attack, tank enemy health attack, range enemy health attack, boss health, buff attack, protector health, protector radius, 40 gem, 70 gem, which is great. But all of these, if you look at the price of these, right? If you look at the price, I'm gonna show you the price, right? I'm gonna show you the price. They're 130 million. No, they're billions. They're in billions. And if you look, we played for a month. My total is 9 billion, which is not that bad. So yeah, So we died a horrible death. Now what I'm gonna do is, you know what? I'm gonna increase my attack a lot. There's a reason for that. I'm gonna be increasing my attack a lot because I want the death wave to work at all time. At all time. Change one skin. I should change the skin. Let's change the skin. We'll do something like TV. TV. No, we'll do Cthulhu. We'll do Autumn Leaf. I didn't like the Cthulhu. I thought I was gonna be a fan of it. Nah. But hey, it's cool that they did something new. Again, the 8 is something huge. Get buy one workshop. Like for example, right now we're at 8 and I don't even have to worry about it. This one we're at. The sword we're at 2. I never have to worry about it. The shield we're at. Oof, we're at a lot. We're at, yeah, that I have to do. So we'll have to end the round. Sadly, we have to do the team, and we have to do this. We'll press this. We'll tap return to the game. We'll tap this, and we'll tap this. Imagine if there was more milestone, I would freak out. Then finally we have the crown. Shit. There you go. Crown is freaking diddly done. So that's good. Sounds good? Sounds delightful. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. 9%. 9%. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another video. This is a behind the scene of the 5th day of the Project Vendetta. Gotta admit, after 5 days, the 12 hours is getting to me. It's becoming harder and harder. Today was really, really hard to stay awake. But hey, we done 10 hours and an hour and a half. 10 hours and a half. What I'll do is I'll go stream for an hour and a half and that's it. That's it for today. So I don't really mind, but fuck, is it harder than I thought. It's a lot harder than I thought, and yeah. So I'm gonna go in. All my batteries are low, so I don't care. Tomorrow we'll do the Berserk, which is gonna be cool. And that's pretty much it. So I'm not complaining, but fuck, is it hard. 12 hours. Today I didn't stop. So the problem with that is tomorrow I'm gonna do work less. Because today I work so hard, but today I work so hard for not for tomorrow to chill. So yeah, but it's getting to me. However, if it was easy, everybody else will do it. And at 5 days, I don't know if you're good at math. We'll do the math together, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, so 356. By the way, happy Thanksgiving. Divided by 5. 71. I got 1 out of 71 done. Anyway, love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, so now let's stream and that's it. Okay. Okay, good. Layla Bundela, give me the power, I beg of you. Okay. Oh my god. An hour and a half. Okay. I'm tired. An hour and a half in. Come on. Don't be a pussy. Don't be a fucking pussy. You got this. What are you? Punk? You're punk? You're a punk bastard? No, you're a king. And a king doesn't complain. Okay. 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 The computer's working at least. Fuck. Andrew Tate, therapist.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how brutal do you need me to be? How crazy?
TikTok? No. My apologies. Twitch. Twitch. I'm so exhausted. Fuck my life. I watch the muse.
Hostiles approaching. Reciprocating hostility.
Twitch.
Let's record everything.
Okay.
I want you to be whatever you want to do, man. Like,
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. I'm continuing with Wap that having a wonderful day on this 12 October 25 because it is 3 a.m. Your boy is exhausted, but I promise you that I'll be back. We just did some videos. I'm gonna be streaming some Borderland. In the background, we have a video called Andrew Tate versus Therapists, which I never saw before and should be interesting. Now I have to warn you guys. Although I love streaming, we have an hour left on the thing, because in an hour in 14 we'll be at 12 hours. So I can stream for like an hour 10. No, I would stream for like an hour 5.
I'm gonna ask you, and we'll just roll right in.
Wait a second. So how much time is this?
And roll right into it. You know, I'm gonna do what I do, which is, you know, I'm a psychotherapist, so I'm gonna try to like probe into your emotional life. I'm gonna ask you a little bit about your past.
So let's watch this. It's gonna be an hour long.
Well, maybe let's
And then that's.
just tell me a little bit about. Like,
So you guys ready? Let's freaking go.
Yeah, very good question. It's a very general question.
It is a broad question. Well, what comes up for you? I mean, specifically for me, it would be your relationship to your parents.
Yeah, I had amazing parents. Yeah, I had an amazing father and an amazing mother. I think they both did their particular job.
There you go. Perfect.
Clearly gendered household.
Oh my god. What a day, guys. What a day. We worked so freaking much today. Like, my day, you wouldn't even believe it. From the morning of making videos, right? To the afternoon of streaming Fortnite. To the surprise mukbang that I was not supposed to do.
Yeah, all the girls, I've got 9 supercars, I'm living in this big mansion, I'm in Romania,
Good.
what is he doing in Romania? He's rolling around with all the police, he's giving police escorts to drive his Lambo and all this crazy stuff. So I have what every guy dreams of having when he's like 18. And a lot of these guys, they come to me for advice, and they absolutely lack discipline as individuals. I think that's because they weren't disciplined as a child.
That's it. That's amazing. Look at this.
I've always been disciplined myself, because I've always lived a disciplined life. I lived in a disciplined household, like there was no such thing as I don't want to. So even now, if I wake up and I don't want to do something, I don't need someone to tell me to do it, because I'll do it anyway. I mean, who wants to run a marathon?
That's not bad. That's not bad. I want to save the clutch up because it's a good reward. Plus, experience points. Am I right?
I think it's absolutely the best thing that ever happened to me. And yeah, that's it. I had a very, very good childhood. When I look at some of the stuff
Good.
about parenting stuff, like in my household, I fucked up, I got hit, for example. And I think that's fantastic. I can't wait to get my kids' ass with this. I can't wait. Because that's the real world.
Boom, baby, boom. So they don't give you that much experience points, but it's okay.
You know, cause and effect. I love my childhood. Start to finish.
Yeah, it seems like it served you well.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've done okay. Yeah.
Cruiser.
I have basically everything I ever wanted. So, I mean, I can't complain. You know, it's probably pretty good. So.
What motivates you?
This is Inferno. I just like the Inferno.
I can't talk for women because I'm not female. So I can't talk for women. But I think every man is born with the motivation to in one form.
Boom, critical. Look at the critical. I'm actually impressed by Bonehead and how much critical it does. When every single one of my weapon is doing critical, this is a pretty good day. This is a really, really good day. So all in all, let me tell you about the day. Let me tell you what we did, right? Because I want to brag about it a little bit, and you're gonna allow me to brag, right? Boom.
The way that most females don't, because they see it as a form of conquest. It's the reason I enjoy to fight. It's the reason that some
Yeah, I never saw that. Am I pro Andrew Tate? Am I against? I'm pro freedom of speech. I'm pro hearing people talk. I'm pro hearing all sides of one coin. Do I agree? I don't know. I never watched that, so it's kind of hard to talk about. See, this is the catch up.
Is there a soft side to you?
Absolutely.
Tell me about your soft side.
Well, you have to clarify something.
Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go,
I
let's
guess that's what I'm
go.
curious about, because you present, and it's authentic, I can feel it, as powerful,
She.
strong, ambitious, successful, and it's real. And I see what you do in the world to try to teach other men to do
Can't
the
wait
same.
to get the third one, which is Flint.
Like it's comes from a real place. So that's what I get out of you. It's very, very compelling. I don't take any shit out of you and say whatever the hell I want.
Boom.
It's a very attractive thing.
Servers are same thing.
About the other side of you.
So we woke up, we made some videos. Then I was like, you know what? No, we woke up, that's not true. We had problem because my playthrough didn't upload properly. Like, ugh. What now, right? Then we had some videos, we made some videos. And like, somebody told me, hey, happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, you're crazy. And my father texts me, happy Thanksgiving. And I'm like, okay, well, this is two people now. What are the odds that they're both crazy? None. And so I checked it out, and it was Thanksgiving. So we ordered some food within the mukbang. We did a very emotional video about Thanksgiving, you know, I'm thankful, but the reality is right now, mentally speaking, we're not doing super good. So, yes, I'm thankful. Of course I'm thankful. But it's complex because there's no such thing as I'm thankful, I'm blindly thankful. I'm thankful because the things that are going on in my life are doing well, but ultimately speaking, are they doing amazing? No. And that's okay, right? That is okay. Then we streamed some Fortnite, then we ate, then we did the mukbang for 1 hour, then we did some streaming for Borderlands for 3 hours and a half, then we did some video for an hour, then we'll be finishing with this for like another hour, and that's it, I'm gonna go sleep. We have more to do, but I'm gonna go sleep. Because the 12 hours are getting to me. Every single day, 12 hours, it's a lot.
I agree with you. I don't think happiness is the goal. I think fulfillment is. I think following your purpose and all the way through is what's going to give you fulfillment. I think that's the highest. I don't put too much stock in happiness. Contentment, maybe. You can look around and be like,
The thing is to also check out the claptrap.
but to believe that as an adult, as a full-grown man, you're going to feel constant happiness like your 3-year-old child is asinine. And all these people who are constantly complaining about how they feel probably don't have a spectrum of emotions much different to mine. The difference is I'll sit around and cry about it. Because I don't
Okay.
have that kind of life. I don't have that kind of conditioning in my mind. I don't give a shit how I feel. I have instant.
But it's also the way you were raised.
It's a cool weapon, but I wouldn't get critical. I get more out of the critical than anything else because the bonus damage are good. So you discovered the fun claptrap here. Looks like the bandits were pretty rough on him. Perhaps the repair kit nearby. And if we're quick enough, we'll get. If we're quick enough, we'll get without having everybody respawn.
I set the world nuts when I said depression was real. And the world went crazy. Every A-list celebrity is still Googling right now, depression is real. All the tweets. And my point was completely misunderstood. And my point was very simple. Feeling depressed is real. That is a real thing. And I truly believe that the reason you feel depressed is so that you're inspired into action. You're unhappy with your surroundings and you're inspired. This is the reason why you don't want to go to jail. Both of us don't want to go to jail, so we'll both be depressed. Because we don't like our situation. It's a natural human instinct to make you work hard and try harder to build life. So when people come to me and go, oh, I can't, I'm fat and I don't know what to do because I'm depressed. I say, no, you're depressed because you're fat. Look the other way around. So that's the first thing. Feeling depressed is real. But this idea that you can walk through life and everything's fine, you can catch depression from the sky like a disease, stretch your brain, and there's nothing you can do about it. No matter how hard you try, you're depressed no matter what. This is garbage. This is complete garbage that's been propagated by the weak-minded. And the proof of this is that in countries with a harder life, where people are too busy struggling to survive,
Say two.
it's only in these countries there's nothing else to fucking worry about. If it was true the way they teach you, it would be universal across the human condition. It isn't. So
One.
your life's so good. The only thing you have to do is sit around and worry about why you're not happy enough. It's bullshit. The whole field.
Okay, so we got 724.
Sadness is all garbage from head to toe. I think it's all bullshit. It's the whole thing out the window. And I start again when people come to me and say about happiness. I say, who the fuck said you should be happy in the first place? Who even said you should be? I don't care if you're sad. I never told you you should be happy. How many push-ups can you do? Not enough. Get the fucking work. So this is my whole view of the whole field.
Is there anything that you struggle with?
No.
Really? Doubt? Any doubt? Fear?
I'm a realist. So like before I would fight, I would be very nervous, and I would hate the idea of losing.
Holy shit, it's right there.
But it's also my ego that puts me in there in the first place. Because you're not going to risk your life for a few $1,000s if you have no fucking ego. That's why fighters are evil. Yeah. But then the idea of losing, this is why fighters end up depressed and suicidal and do drugs stuff that you lose. It's a shock. It's hard to tolerate when your whole personality is based on being hard to kill. And I exactly.
Yeah, there you go.
It's like losing a loved one.
Perfect. So it's the same thing.
So yeah,
The wall separates you. Fuck, guys. I'm gonna be complaining a lot, but I'm exhausted. And it's not that we didn't sleep. We slept well. Just that there's a lot to do. One. One.
What about fear? Fear of what? Do you have fear?
I don't like heights. Scared of heights.
That counts?
Good.
Yeah. You know, like I'm scared, but I'll still do it. Like I'll measure the risk. Like, will I walk on the edge of the cliff? No. But if I'm on a bridge and there's a barrier and I know I'm probably not gonna fall, even if I feel vertigo and I'm scared, I'll still do it.
Yeah.
But in terms of
We had the cream puff, by the way.
correct me if I'm wrong. This is the kind of question
They were delicious.
psychiatrists throw at people and they come at you with some bullshit. I'm scared of failing or being unhappy. I don't know what garbage people say. I'm scared of what? I don't know. I'm scared of a tiger and he breaks in my house. I'll be a bit afraid, like maybe, but
Upgrade.
I'll have to fight back. I'm trying to fuck him up. I don't know what it is.
Thank you.
Oh, fair enough. What do you make of it when you've gone to psychoanalysis?
18, baby.
Psychopath.
Yeah, so my problem with the whole field is I don't believe in any of this stuff. And the reason I don't believe in it is very simple, is that it's not exact science. So 2 plus 2 is always 4.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, in very extreme versions of math, it's not. But
Yeah.
2 plus 2 is 4. Whereas with this kind of stuff, you can have a man who doesn't drink because his dad's an alcoholic. And then you can have a man who's an alcoholic because his dad was an alcoholic.
Yeah.
You can have turned out like me because their father was straight. And you have people who completely go off the rails because their father was straight.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've gone through these kind of things before, and I said this, and their answer was, that's true, but there's general rules within people. There's patterns we identify. That's what they said. I don't know if that's the correct answer. It would be a different answer. Is that the truth?
I think all children in some way adapt to a childhood. They make themselves into something to please their parents.
Okay, I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I actually agree with that. That's good.
Yeah, so in the process of making yourself something to please your parents, maybe there's a part of you that you denied,
Boom.
right? That you cut off from, and it happened at such an early age, you're not even aware of it.
Okay, but what if the part of me I denied was the part of me I didn't need? What if the part of me I denied was lazy? What if the part of me I denied was duplicity? What if he's been gone since from a long time? I've just been formed deliberately into his brilliance. Then is there anything negative about that?
Not necessarily, but there is a part of you. Maybe there's good things in there that were denied that would be useful to you.
Like what?
I don't know. All I know for me, I'll tell you what happened for me. When I went all the
FMG.
way into my emotions, the work that I do is very psychologically intense. It's not talk therapy. It's very physical. So you hit things, you punch, you kick, and if you have rage and you go all the way into the rage, right, which I did, it revealed
One.
all of these pent up emotions that I had, a rage towards my mother, disappointment around my father, and I realized for me these unconscious emotions were running my life. It's what was motivating me.
Look at this.
And once I released them,
Already finished.
into contact with a kind of a deeper self, the truer self, and I felt.
I was writing a clip and they got me.
So, but that's the information that I got from my personal experience.
Your anger?
But I don't give up my anger. It's always there. It's always available to me, right?
Because anger is a fantastic motivator.
It is a fantastic motivator, and so much of what I got out of my life was motivated by trying to make my mother happier, trying to win the love of my father, and I got a lot from it. But then I realized, why am I doing this? You know, am I doing this for me, or am I doing this to make them happy? And that was a big question, you know. And so, because of the people I work with, I see this over and over and over.
Good.
And it's an experiential thing. So it's not that.
This is a good conversation.
Stuff just comes out of you spontaneously.
If I had a son, I would expect him to dedicate his life to make me happy.
Oh, I love this patch.
So how could he not want to do it? You know, how could he think I don't care about my dad? He should only think I need to
Boom.
be up to my father's standard. How could he exist any other way?
Road rage.
Well, that's a philosophy, and another philosophy could be I'm going to support him to do whatever he wants.
So what he does
Free to
dumb
make
shit.
those choices. Well, that's his choice.
Is it? Yeah, this is my point. Is it my child's choice to do dumb shit?
You could guide him in the right direction, certainly.
Is it? It's a really important point. So is it his choice to do dumb shit? I don't think it is. I brought him on the planet. He carries my last name. I'm the one who keeps him alive. The only reason he has somewhere to sleep and food to eat is because I provided for him. So if I tell him he's not allowed to be a pussy and he's doing push-ups, he has to do it. On what planet am I going to negotiate with some child who thinks they know more than me? Absolutely not. I might have some 14-year-old kid saying, well, I want to do something else. You don't know anything about the world. You're 14. You're doing your fucking told.
Are you curious about any of the places inside you that you may not know about?
I don't believe they exist. I think I know myself. I really do. You have to understand.
Okay, on the-
a limit, physically, especially, where most people have never been. Most people have never been where I've been. Most people haven't done what I've done. I know if I'm a coward. I know if I'm afraid. I know myself. I've been hurt. I've been stabbed. I've had my face broken. I broke my hand in 6 places and fought another 8 rounds. I left there next emergency surgery with 12 breaks in my hand. I know what I can do. I know everything about myself. There's nothing more spiritual than violence. This is the most spiritual thing on the planet. Violence. Violence is a universal of human condition. It's a constant. It's always been there. Will always be there. I get people asking me this all the time. I want to look for more spiritual meaning. I say, okay, go down to a fighter's gym. Get your ass kicked and then try to do something about it. There's all the spirituality you need. You gotta stay breathing when someone's trying to kill you. That's spirituality. I understand myself
Should have done this one first.
I am, like,
This is a better choice.
very clearly told me. I don't think there's a part of this in this press. And maybe, not maybe, in fact, I will say certainly, I've been conditioned to do this. But I think I've been raised for exceptions. Since as young as I can remember, I've been raised to be exceptional. When I, I'll give you an example. So I tell stories about my dad, people often say it's way too harsh. I thank the Lord above I had the father I had. So when I got moved up 3 grades in school, they moved me up because in the SATs I got, it was like 400 questions, I got 2 wrong. And my dad gave me $20, and then he took $5 back for 2 over 5 each, so I had $10. So, and his lesson was, still got 2 wrong. He was a perfectionist. Now, why was he a perfectionist? Well,
Good.
in chess, perfection or you lose. Why did I go 4 times kickball?
Bone shredder.
It's perfection or you lose. There is no, it's okay to be a there's no sloppiness in fighting. One shot's over. Same thing with chess. There's no sloppy. One you lose control of one square, the game's over. I've lived in a perfectionist realm since the dawn of time. So,
Okay, so you see here.
this is how I feel my life, and I don't think any other way to accept the world is okay. I don't think it's okay to be okay with losing or okay with less than the best. I don't think any of that's acceptable. I can't stand it.
But for you, it's not acceptable for you.
Create a large fire nova.
Will be exactly the same. He has no choice.
So we'll keep the other one because I prefer that one. But this weapon I prefer. It's better.
You're an exceptional guy. You're an athlete. You're hyper intelligent. You know, attractive to women. So you've got it all. But
There you go.
The vast majority of men, I mean, are ordinary. And at a certain point, they have to come to terms with their ordinariness. You know?
Absolutely. I get no, that's true. But this is a very interesting point because I personally could never come to terms.
Target screen enemy with sniper rifle.
Why? No, but this it would be the worst. It's like the worst possible sentencing.
Going crazy.
That's your fear.
I don't know if it's fear. I just don't know like I
Yeah.
because I was ordinary financially. Like I wasn't born rich. I was born into a very poor family. As smart as my father was, chess doesn't pay. He also loved gambling, women, and booze. So
Mine? How do I do this?
me, my mother, and my brother.
Ah, okay.
So I grew up at the very end of the socioeconomic ladder. I had a worse start than 99% of people. But I lived my life when I was poor, furious at the fact I was poor. Because my ego, I'll be honest, my ego was at a point where I didn't understand how other people can afford Ferraris and I can't. I'll be 18, walking to college.
There you go. Perfect.
And it would ruin my week.
Should get straight to the mine now. There's nothing between you and Sledge.
To buy a Ferrari, and I can't. Why? He's not a better man. He's not a better person than me.
Better put the volt.
I just as good as him. He's not better.
I believe in you.
So this gave me unlimited motivation to get rich. I found a way to get rich, and I believe that anyone who really, really, truly wants to get rich will get rich one way or another. But that's because it bothered me for the first 10 years. You know, my 20s was pro Muslim. So I couldn't stand being ordinary. My question is this: you're saying ordinary people need to come to terms with ordinariness. I don't think they do. I think they need to become extraordinary. I think they need to try harder.
Good.
The greatest and worst thing about being a man is that all of your values go. If you're a woman, you're born beautiful, game's over. You're born pretty, that's it, it's done. If you have your value, now you have 6 or 7 years, your value. You can be a moron, you're still on a billionaire's boat, because you're home. Done. As a man,
Okay.
if you're stupid and weak and broke, you're still gonna struggle. It doesn't matter if you're born rich. Like I said, if you're so stupid, weak, socially inept. As a man, you need to have it all. You need to have wisdom, you need to be funny, you need to be tall, tall is something you can't fix, strong, good looking, healthy.
Okay.
You like the idea of being able to fight, you need storage, you need money, you need freedom. You're able to say, well, go fucking go lost now, pack now.
Boom, baby,
And
boom.
a lot of that is self-good, not all of it. But a lot of it is. So when I speak to ordinary people, I say, well, how are you trying to stop yourself from being ordinary? And a lot of them aren't. Well, then who the fuck you live an ordinary life? You have ordinary results. I couldn't tolerate that. You could give me, I already had a very bad financial start. I had a huge advantage genetically. But even if I had a huge genetic disadvantage, there's no way I would have
Nice.
one way or another. No way. Because I know life's too short for that shit.
See, I didn't even see that.
And I don't know why people are trying to come to terms with that. I don't think you should. I think you should be constantly pushing to be extraordinary.
Is there anything that you?
Yeah, I think you have to pay attention to the price.
I'm very happy with where I am in my life. I'm very happy with what I achieved. I know how hard I worked to get here. I know how difficult it was. And do I have a talent for some of the things I've done? Yes. But talent is only identified.
Boom.
Like people say that I had this whole time, oh, but Tate, you're lucky you can fight. What do you mean lucky? We didn't find out I could fight or not until I'd already trained for 10 years. Because until the hard work's done, that's when you see the talent. At the beginning, everyone has to work hard. If I do no work, and someone who's not talented works hard, they're gonna beat me. So we have to both work our asses off. So at the very, very top.
That chicken was good.
So talent doesn't appear to the end anyway. Most people haven't worked hard enough at anything to even identify their talent. There's lots of people who can be extremely talented as shit, but they're too lazy to do the basics. So most people don't even know there are talents. You know. So I'm super happy with what I achieved. I'm super happy with what I am. Do I want more? Well, I'm always
Okay.
more. Of course, but is there anything particularly I want?
No, I don't remember how
I
it's.
have pretty much everything I want. I gave it all to myself. This is what, and because I wouldn't accept being ordinary. This is my point. This is my exact point. My life was ordinary, bro. My life was ordinary. My mom and dad split up. I'm in a homeless house. I'm in a shit school. Me, my brother, my mom, my sister were living in some homeless hostel. I did not fight. I had no money. I'm a normal skinny kid. And now I'm getting people school champion multi-millionaire. That was all me. And it's all because I said, I was not fuck this. So I think everyone else.
I don't know where to go.
You know, who's saying the guy watching this right now would not be a better fighter than me if they didn't go fight? Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. They don't try. They don't go. They're pussies. They're too afraid. They're too afraid to even go fucking punch, so they'll never know. And that's the life they want to live. Because they'd rather be ordinary. I couldn't live ordinary. I couldn't even do it.
Where do you go for support?
Support what way?
I don't know, like just you're having a hard day, you're confused about something, or you need some reflection. I mean, maybe you don't have that with your career with women. Do you struggle with women at all? I mean, I know you have lots of women, but
Okay, that's good.
No, and I don't want you to think I'm being any kind of bravado at all. I'm being completely honest with you.
Yeah.
I used to go with my dad until he died. He died like 5 years ago. So since the day he died, I've not seen support from anybody ever once. The day he died, I became, from the #1 student, I became the greatest man on earth. And at the top of the mountain, there's no one to look up to, and that's fine. I mean, I
There you go.
tons of people who come to me. Everyone's name comes to me. But if I'm having a hard day, I never say I need to talk to this person. Even if I have like my brother or some people I'll talk to, I may be venting a little bit, but I'm certainly not looking for advice on what to do. I always just call them what to do. I always already know what to do. I don't go to anyone for support. I don't turn.
Okay, this is gonna be insane.
I don't turn to my women for support.
This is insane.
I have such a fantastic relationship with females is because
This is gonna be my next best weapon.
I really believe the reason I have the adoration of females is because they're with a man who they never have to babysit. They never have to motivate. They never have to convince them to be a female. They never have to.
Everybody check me out. I'm downstairs.
I'm a rock. My life's great. It's on track with or without you. And I'm fine all the time. And when I have huge problems, because they do come up, I'll even mention it tonight. Because what can a woman do anyway? What I mentioned her to feel better. I mean, she can't fix my shit.
Shit is insane.
Let's say I lost $3 million in a day. It's happened. I'm going to tell her. It's the fucking point. We're looking for sympathy. Sympathy ain't gonna buy me money. I'm not gonna money in banks. Fuck. So say again.
Boom, boom.
Do I need that? I don't know. I need my friend to know that. That's all I need. Like, I'm a solution-based man. You tell me who I can talk to, I'll get my money back. I don't talk. I don't talk about shit about it. Oh, yeah, Bitcoin. Oh, I'm gonna do a couple here.
Good, it worked.
So I don't turn to people for support. I don't. And I know that makes me extremely rare as an individual. And it's not something I'm not trying to brag or go on.
Okay, I got the critical.
This is not how I'm conditioned. I believe that all of my problems are going to be fixed by me. That no one else is going to wake up and give a fuck about my problems the way I'm going to give a fuck. Nobody else is going to be prepared to go through what it takes to fix them but me. If I'm in the ring getting asked to be, not my coach, not my corner, not my fans, no one's going to get me out of there alive but me. It is me. So I turn to myself. If I have a problem, I'll sit in silence on my own. I'll turn to Andrew.
Okay, so they're good with that.
That's really how I am. I mean, I cannot think of the last time. Tristan, what's the last time you asking for advice? Like, Saturday, what do I do?
I love this. I'm not a big fan of the scope
What should we do?
because you're either shooting from far or you're shooting from too close.
But me personally saying I don't know what to do, it's never even entered my mind. I always do.
what's your relationship like to love with women?
I absolutely.
Ooh, but that's right there.
I love them. Now I absolutely not a sexist. I'll be honest. I'm a realist, a reality sexist. So
Nice.
that's completely incorrect. I love them. I just believe that there are certain things women are better at, certain things men are better at, and I don't trust women the way I trust a man with certain things. It doesn't mean I don't love women. You know, like so people say, oh, my woman's my best friend. That will never happen for me. My woman's my partner.
11.
In a romantic sense. But she can never be my best friend. My best friend's gonna be a man. Of course. If shit really hits the fan, just like I said earlier, if I do have to turn to someone for help, like I'm saying, I'll never ask for advice, but maybe I need help with something. Then I'll go to my brother. Why? Because my brother's a 6'4", 250-pound big strong man. What do I do with my little hawk girl?
Ooh, that's good.
But I don't
Are we full? We're full. Okay.
I'm not being, hey, shoot. I don't see women as capable. It does not mean I hate them. I just don't see them as emotionally capable. I'm so emotionally, I don't want to use the word hard, but I'm so emotionally controlled. I don't feel most men as capable. Let alone women. Because my number one strength is my emotional control.
You can open the door for me.
And I'm still going to be sitting there thinking, okay, cool, all right, shut up. What's the plan? Stop screaming. How can what was called? Let's work out. Let's do something. Like, I'm a very rational person. And most men are not as rational as I, let alone females. Women just lose their emotionality. So I don't turn to them. It's all they just fucking scream.
I don't know where to go. Such a fucking maze.
Sexual needs beyond, right? There's emotional needs.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Women have a healing energy.
Yeah.
You know, like if you're sick, you want a woman around. Because I mean, if I'm sick and I'm in bed, I'm calling my girl. Bring me this, bring me that. I'm sick, blah, blah, blah. Women have a time and a place and an energy, and they're very, very valuable to a man's life. In fact, I say this all the time. If you have a bad relationship with women, it's the easiest way to ruin your life as a man. You could be Jeff Bezos, dude's richest man in the world, lost half his net worth, some big buck. He has a bad relationship with women. So if you struggle to have sex and struggle to get a partner,
We had a shortcut.
who loves you, and the girl's constantly cheating on you and all these things, you're not going to enjoy your life as a man because life as a man is about conquest and females are
Okay.
conquest. That's what it's all about, bro. Go in there, kill the men, take the girls. That's what it's about. So yeah, you need a good relationship with women, of course. So my relationship with women is I adore them, and I adore women the same way I adore my children or my dog. I love them, but I don't trust them with my fucking life. That's my shit.
Create.
I adore the kids and really, love them and care for them and want the best for them. You're not going to trust them in a combat situation. You're going to call somebody else. But it's exactly the same with females. I see myself as superior to females, and not in a negative way. I love them and I adore them and I want them around me, but nowhere they're my equal. And they know that, and they're with me.
Boom.
And they like me for that. This is the crazy thing about it. People say, oh, you're sexist, you're going to be a girl that way. I'm like, as soon as a woman, she finds a man she can look up to, okay, you know what? This motherfucker's talking.
So this is what we got, right? So So now the next one we have to do is this place. Aha.
You've taken a lot of risks to get where you are now. Are there risks you need to take in the future? What are the risks you need to take?
Before we answer that question,
Yeah, yeah, please.
because you're the expert.
I'm not an expert. I'm just. But go ahead.
There's a brand new airplane, it's an experimental airplane that no one's ever flown before. And you're going to fly into the eye of a hurricane. Extremely risky, 50-50 chance of survival. Do you want a male pilot or a female pilot?
I want a male pilot.
Correct. Yeah. Now, does that make you a sexist?
I don't think you're a sexist. Look, I might parse a few of the things
True.
for nuance, but overall, there's an attitude and an energy that I think is correct. I think we've gone way too far the other way.
Elected with
Feminism
Chuck.
is turned into a bunch of bullshit. I think men have baited themselves out, and I think that's why
Boom. By the way, beta. I just learned what beta means. Beta is.
So I appreciate that you're saying.
I learned it from the. Look at 99.
Energy, she started out.
Well, absolutely. Yeah, because it's instinctual, it's biological, it's evolutionary. Yeah, that's what they want. And you know, so you gotta be the man. You know, it's as simple as that. And when I asked you that airplane question, because most of the time I ask, people come and say, well, why does it matter? I say, you know why it matters. Because you know, if it goes wrong, the man's gonna be calmer, fucking with that joystick, than the woman will. This is the harsh reality, and I don't want to die. So I want a male pilot. And that's how it is. It's sorry. And I've had people come at me and go crazy at me. You're sexist, maybe the woman's better, blah, blah. I say, well, in my view of things, if I choose, I think if everyone's honest with themselves, they choose honest.
Good. 18.
Enjoy being provocative.
I think
Super easy. Holy shit, I'm about to die.
most people don't. I'm anti-fragile. I'm in Romania. I'm a millionaire. What are you gonna do? You know, like, it's different if you're working a corporate job in America. You know, you get hit with emails, lose your job, some bullshit, some HR, human resources case, sexism, I don't know, some garbage that goes on there.
One.
I'm pretty much as anti-fragile as you can get.
The leader, deceptive.
It's nothing but entertainment for me. So the fact that I am privileged, I feel like I need to be skilled as a person. The second thing is, I genuinely believe it's not a matter of me saying, well, how do I annoy everybody? It's
How about fuck you?
It's not like, how do I piss people off? I genuinely
Yeah, she's a blast boss. She's a no, that's not true. She's next to the final boss.
I'm not forcing you to follow me, but I'm going to say what I think because it's what I think. Why would I not say it?
Okay, again.
It's also a social program. Even down to the very most basic levels. You know, I don't believe in any of that social program.
Boom.
I know who I am, I know how I want to live, and my happiness is derived from the fact that I'll do whatever I want. If I want to sleep in bed for 3 minutes every night, I'm going to do it. I don't give a fuck with if people that's wrong. I can, I want to, I will. You're going to do it. You know? So, because and the anti-fragility is a big part of it. It's not
My apologies.
Yeah, so I agree. That's how you come off to me. You can be provocative, but it's really
Okay.
you're saying what you actually think. And that said, you are provocative. What's your intention?
Okay, so there you go.
Being provocative. Because you got a platform. You put yourself out there. You're on Twitter. You're saying this stuff out. There must be a reason that you do it. There must be an intention behind it, other than just, you know, we live in a time where it's like it's good
Okay,
for the person
perfect. Let's go.
help you out in the long term. But beyond that,
That's a really good question because there's always two sides to it. So I've been banned from Twitter 9 times. Each time I'm banned, part of me is relieved. Because it's noise, isn't it? It's noise.
Good.
It's bullshit. It's idiots. It's like there's a whole bunch of noise that you remove from your life.
Those shows are amazing.
And part of me is content with that. But I think it's just the battle element of it all. I'm arguing online and I'm saying my thing online for the same reason every other thing is. There's an element of battle to it. There's an element of no, this is how it should be. And I don't take it too seriously. I don't let anyone come away me or fault me in the real world. But like, why do I do it? I think
See, it's good, but it's not great because you need to be close to these guys.
why would they decide to become a person? To tell people we don't know what we think about shit, that, you know, to attract hate, to get insults. Like, why are we all on there? There's no if anyone with a brain would just know what it is. It's bullshit line. You know, like, so it's either for money, or for attention, or because you feel
Revolver.
like you're a threat. I mean, I didn't start a Twitter account until I retired from fighting video games. Yeah, there's an element to it which I certainly enjoy. And it's good to make people think and do things in a different way. And I also really enjoy the fact that I'm very hard to argue with because
He's running away.
I have so much evidence. I can produce metrics. It's difficult to argue with me about things. I say X.
He's a badass. You're not supposed to run.
I'm part black, so I'm not racist. I'm successful, so obviously I'm not stupid. Like, I can pull so many things out the bag. It's very difficult to argue with the guy who has his life sewed together. If I say a sexist comment, I say, okay, here's my 3 women. We're all showing watching a movie. Like, what can they come back with? Yeah, but they don't love you. They come back with some garbage. So I have a lot of proof I can pull it back and piss people off. Which is also nice.
I get the sense you're also trying to inspire people.
Yeah, because
Where is he?
I don't know if I do it from I don't know if I'm a philanthropist. I don't know if I really thought that I'm a philanthropist, but I certainly do believe that happiness as a man, I can only talk for myself. But my
This is perfect. The shock is perfect because took out the shield.
I didn't just, I'm not, look, there's a lot of people with egos with jackasses, because they have dumb shit. But when people, Mike Tyson is prime, when he was wearing his ego, duh, Mike fucking Tyson, in his prime. I'm not gonna have an ego. Before the project, he just fucked everyone up for billions of dollars.
20.
And I think that most men, if they want to feel happier, they need to give themselves a reason to brag about shit. And they're supposed to feel a little bit happier. So maybe it's just me, you know, I love to go on my brand. I certainly do. I love to buy a new car and I would say, look, third Lambo, I'm so rich, ha ha ha. You know,
I'm very hard to kill now compared to the beginning of the stream.
just like when the guy in the Ferrari drove past me and on my way to college, he inspired me. He pissed me off, but he inspired me at the same time. So, you know, if my bragging inspires people, I absolutely, I not really encourage that. You know, I certainly should inspire people. I love to see that. But I
Shop a new inventory.
philanthropic in that way. However, if someone comes to me and asks for advice, I'll always tell them what to do. I'll always say, look, this is what you should do. If I was you, I would do X, Y, Z. But a lot of them don't listen because it requires work and people are work averse. That's true. So
I get the feeling just intuitively that you care about people. You care. You do want to inspire people for your own, not just for your own ego, not just from your own ego, because there's something inside you that you want, there's something you want to give.
Yeah,
I mean, there's something you know. There's something you learned from your experiences growing up the way you did, and all the experiences you had as a fighter and what you went through.
They give me one experience point. What are the points?
Completely the other way. You know, counter to discipline and masculinity. You've completely claimed that space. And so there's something for you to teach.
The point is, they might also give me challenges. No challenges might give me a lot more experience point than fighting people from my range.
I've done this before. I was in Austin, Texas. I went to Austin, Texas. And I couldn't believe my homeless for a while. And I got $100 bill out and I gave it to a homeless guy. And he started, oh, thank you. And I thought, well, I didn't film it. Like most of the pictures. I didn't film it. I'm not going to put likes on it. But, and then I went at Starbucks. I'm sitting there thinking, I genuinely thought, can I give $100 for him or can I do it because it doesn't really matter? It's like some money.
Boom.
Like, is it selfless, this shit? I don't know. I don't think anything's selfless. Everything is done for yourself. So as much as I'm helping others and inspiring others, and it's positive as equal,
Boom.
being brutally honest, am I doing it for them or for me? I'm probably still doing it for me, but it's just good all around. So that's what I mean when I say I'm not philanthropic. I'm not a philanthropist. It's not that I'm not helping others. It's not that I don't want to help others. But I love to relive.
One.
My cousin lives with me. I'm teaching how to fight. The more I teach him, the more I relive the shit I went through. So it makes me happy. But
Very good.
maybe it's all done from an extremely selfish place. I don't know, but I'm still doing it. And it's a net benefit for everybody who would. But I still believe that people do everything for themselves. But everyone's selfish at the end. So
I'm too tired to pay attention to what is being said or to enjoy what's being said. But hey,
I think every man has his thing. I think humans are by law good designers to reproduce.
I got half an hour left.
And I think that's really the point. I think I couldn't understand. Do you have children? Sorry, I'm asking. No. Do you want kids?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that's the ultimate end goal of adulthood. Some people don't want children. I don't understand. They're the people who I'm interested to talk to. Because if you don't have kids, what do you do? I mean, how many steaks can you eat? How many holidays can you go on? I don't know.
One.
But I think that's the end goal of all, isn't it? And a lot of what I've done has, one way or another, I mean, I fought for me, certainly. But besides the fighting, 99% of the things men do is for women anyway. So listen anyway. Like if women didn't exist, I wouldn't need this big ass house. Fuck all this big ass nice house for all these fancy cars and nice clothes. And all this shit is really
About your house.
one way or another. It's not, people say, oh, it's insecure. No, it's not. It's because if you've got money, you can afford it, you can afford it. But if pussy disappeared from time today, I'd be able to see the mag at 10. I don't give a fuck. We don't care. We should, like, whatever. Men don't care about stuff like that. We don't care. Whatever. Me and my brother don't do it. It's really good. Some embarrassing shit. We'll do it. So a lot of it is to that, and then the goal is you need women, and then you find the one you want. And
Okay.
I think that's the end goal of all, and then you get to relive all your experiences, creating a replica of yourself inside of your children. Just like I was talking about earlier, about how you could relive them. So I think that, yeah, there's definitely
I remember what Firestone.
that makes us want to teach others and show others because it makes us feel happy inside. It makes me happy when I teach others fun. So that's why I do it.
So what I hear is that part of the legacy you want to leave is to your children.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to die knowing that the exploits of Andrew Tate will continue on to eternity. I don't want it to end with me. Think of all the fun I've had, all the amazing things I've done. There has to be another version of me somewhere doing something. My father said it before he died. He goes, I don't need to clone myself. I have 3 kids. Like the better versions of me walk the planet. I can die today. And this is natural human development. I know the idea that this is a very Western, New Age.
Okay.
I don't want kids. I don't understand that at all. I think the children are important. I think it's the end goal of all of it. That's what I believe. I mean, sure, I have a nice life and nice cars and all shit. I'm not saying I don't want those things. But I think that's what my ultimate goal is. In an ideal world, I'd have 10 sons named Entertainment. What the fuck was that? That's gotta be the ultimate goal. 10 sons.
Catch.
Entertain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 world champions. That's the whole thing.
Is
Nice.
there a legacy that you want to leave beyond that, besides your family?
I just don't know if it matters. If I were to say to you right now, okay, when you die, you're the most famous man in the world. Or when you're alive, you're $1 million. Which one would you choose?
I guess I'm taking $1 million.
Of course, because you're dead. So who gives a fuck?
That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, I'm dead. And also, a lot of people think of me, I don't really give a fuck. I don't care. If I'm happy with how I
Good.
Look, a lot of the things that really bring happiness to, especially men, because I'm only if you're a woman watching this.
Because we know that this is the door we open.
But for a man, a lot of the things that are going to bring happiness are the things that are.
Which means first one's right here.
The subservient women.
That is very small. It's kind of crazy.
A house that's yours, a few cows, and that's yours. I think that's what's truly biologically driven into us. I think that's normal. And I think that's what true happiness is always going to ride. And yeah, I don't think that any of the fancy shit that exists in modern world will replace it.
So now what I need to do, check one thing. 11:11.
What are there any like sides to you or parts to you that people don't see or they don't understand or they don't get that you want them to see?
Yeah, I mean, like, so I think a lot of people, especially young men, they get a weird, they look at me and they don't see the depth of my character, so they get this idea that it's like all money, give the pose, never love a girl, never love a bitch, drive cars, and I'm really not actually. I don't believe that's true personality anywhere else. If you're a full-time tough guy, you're a part-time liar. That's the fact. So I don't think that's real. I think a lot of guys they don't
Grenade. So got more mission. So now we have 11:11, and what we have here. So 29 minutes. Okay, so this is optional. Think you got what it takes to be a gladiator. Enter the arena and put your life on the line for the amusement of a spectator and gamblers. Direct all inquiries to role director of the events.
How do you know that? How do you know that everything you do is conscious?
Because I know exactly what I'm doing.
How do you know that?
Okay, give me an example.
How can you know that? How can any of us know that we're perfectly conscious?
There's no way I've done anything in a relationship and it's like, oops, shouldn't have done this. I fucked her. Yes, I fucked her. Yes, I did it. Yes, I knew I was going to do it. Yes, that was my intention. Yes, I did. I'm sorry it's hurt your feelings.
Circle of life.
So I'm not going to pretend I didn't want to.
Okay, so I used to bounce the Honda Skag. Is that purple? Ooh, from whom? It's richer than mine. I was working on a new sniper rifle, so I could really take him down. I never quite finished one, and I had to attach the parts around. The bandit wouldn't find them. If you retrieve the piece in all yours, you just talk about his sights and board. You got the bounty board. Oh, that's good. We're getting the part where there's a joint of the legs. Kill Moe and Marley. Have some bounty board. You're afraid of Moe and Marley, two of the toughest gag to ever walk Pedora. Oh, the scroll mounted on my wall, and I'm too busy to go track them down myself. Instead, I'm offering to pay anyone who find them and take them down.
How does that feel? Like there's a little chink in the armor of the perfect warrior, right? In age, like
I know they are.
He's undefeated. Like you can't beat that. And so how does that?
They're good. We're level 3, they're not gonna do shit.
I'm so glad I used it for war, like when I was real capable. I'm still real capable now, I still fight now. But back then I was dumb. Now I'm the man. Back then I was dumb. So it's like I'm very happy I didn't make mistakes. So I'm very pleased with my past. I have absolute faith in my future self. I guess it's another reason I don't really get stressed so much or I don't go to people for advice. Is because I'll think of all the times shit went wrong in my past. And trust me, shit's gone wrong. And how I eventually pulled off a fucking miracle. And I have so much faith in myself. I have faith in the future Andrew fixing it. In a week from now,
Badland.
and end up on the street in the cold and the snow. But I have faith that future Andrew, within a week, is gonna have a girlfriend, live in her house for free, get home with meals. I know that motherfucker, and he's smart. So it's like I have faith in all the past tense, the future, the present. As long as Andrew takes around, it's gonna be fine.
There you go, that's perfect.
So, yeah, part of me is upset because of the past, but part of me is excited for the future because when I was fighting, I didn't have all that much money. If I could go back to my 25 year old self and say, 33, we got $2 million supercar, we remain in a mansion. I'd be like, what? How? Even I'd be like, what the fuck? How? So like, I'm excited for what future Andrew's gonna do. I'm gonna go to the moon.
She Hondos.
So part of me is excited for the future. Yeah, that's what life is. You just have to roll the punches. There's a natural life arc you have to embrace.
Okay, good. 38:20. I'm gonna get some more puffs.
see myself as mellow. I'm already mellow. I just have very, very strong principles and a very, very structured view of the world that I'm never going to abandon. Because I've lived 33 years with the same view of the world. I always have viewed the world the same way. I'm not going to abandon my life structure at random. It's not going to happen. So I'm
Tough.
very mellow. Like, I don't consider myself an extreme person. I consider myself very mellow. I'm definitely more mellow than I was when I was 22, 23, when I was lucrative. But my life view was always the same. I believe that physicality is important. I believe a man should be as strong as possible.
One shit.
I believe that my next, right? I believe that a man should be in charge. I believe a woman should obey you. There's certain things I just believe in my head that are structures that I'm never going to change. So I've heard this from multiple people, especially like women. I struggle. So one day you're going to meet a girl, she's going to break your heart, she's going to be. They have this idea that this one girl's going to come along, I'm going to turn into a person, and they don't understand that with 99% of men that may be true because they're fakers. But with me, that is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. You never had your heart broken? Of course I have. But I never became pussy. But that's not what does that mean? It means I've lost women who I didn't want to lose. But I let them go. I didn't beg for them back.
Nice.
I just let them leave. I did it like I handled it like a man. I say this to guys all the time. So a lot of guys come to me for dating advice. I don't know if you know this, but I used to run a webcam studio. You know this? Yes.
What the fuck? I'm a dumbass.
But probably on average, about 15 to 20 women working for me. It's
However, not so much.
money over the internet, and then I give them a small percent. So I run a webcam studio. So I understand male-female intersexual dynamics very, very well from the pimp perspective. That's what people call me. They call me a pimp. And they call me a pimp as if it's supposed to be a negative, like I'm supposed to be offended by it. But in my view is, there was a job, the girl applied, she got the job, she sits on a computer, she does a job, she gets paid. It's no different than these other people in their offices. My girls just get paid. So, you know, so I understand things from that perspective. And
Okay.
from there, you learn a lot about men and women, and you learn a lot of it. Well, first thing you need to know a lot of really running that business.
See right there.
Running that business. You learn from the customers, you learn from the girls, you learn from me dealing with my work girls, you learn from so many things about relationships and how they work. And truth is,
I'm stuck here, right?
a woman doesn't even have to like you. She doesn't even have to love you. If she respects you, she's always going to be around. And this is why if I love a woman with all my heart, and she goes, I want to leave.
Yeah, the number of places I'm stuck is crazy.
Because if I say anything else, she's not going to respect me. Like, if I would please stay, I say, look, I don't want you to leave. I would like you to stay. You're doing all shit. Threaten me. You get the fuck out of my house. Like, I've had women leave me.
Boom.
I've never had a woman not respect me. And that's why I can get any ex I've ever had, and I know them. Because they respect me on a base level. So why do they respect me? Because I respect myself. So I will never sacrifice my self-respect. I guess that's the bottom line. Doesn't matter if I love you. My self-respect has to come first. And that's good for me, and it's good for you. Because if I sacrifice my self-respect, you wouldn't love me anymore either, bitch. So that's just how it's going to be. That's just how I view the self. That's how I view the world. That's how I always am.
The car was there, to be honest. Boom.
You have to be like all about you. No one else is going to fix your life. I really don't believe no one else is going to make your life fantastic than you. You have to be all about you. And so
Okay,
many
go.
guys get hurt. Because I really believe guys get hurt more than women nowadays. This idea that men hurt women will break women's hearts. Because they got hurt with you. Besides the elite players like me, most of the time it's the women fucking the guys up. I really believe that. And
You could fall here, that's so dumb.
but they've lost their sense of self. You lose your sense of self, you can't have self-respect. And that's why she doesn't respect you anyway. And that's why it's all going downhill. And that's why you lose her, you panic, and blah, blah, blah. Gotta be by yourself first. You have to be confident. So, yeah, I've had my heart broken.
How boost.
Times when I've left and I really, really miss her. But I have never texted her first. Ever.
What did you do with the pain of the heartbreak?
I did the same thing.
So they tell me that I got something. I don't know if it's this one or this one.
I made some money. It doesn't matter. How I feel has no bearing on how I live my life.
But what do you do with it? Like, I understand you keep going. You don't let it stop you. But what do you do with that emotional pain?
Is it pain?
Isn't it?
I don't know, man. Because I know pain. I know real pain.
Physical pain.
Yeah, but physical pain, people have this idea that emotional pain's worse. They never had a knife stuck in their skin. I know pain. They never had their face broken. I know pain. Like real pain. And everyone can imagine me
Let's believe this freaking go.
This is very tough, right? You know you're dead. You really feel like a virgin. And that's like the worst experience.
Ah, fresh meat. You hear how it works. You survive, you get paid. Simple as that. Super simple.
I'm still gonna get up.
Get in there. You live, you get paid. You die, you get paid a lot more. Either way. Oh, and if you're gonna die, at least try to put on some good show. Screaming Spirit, the crowd love that.
But I believe it does. I believe it needs to be more than go away.
You don't think people need time to mourn? Like when your father died, did you need time to mourn?
Absolutely, you can mourn. You can mourn while you lift those weights, while you drive that car, and while you buy that coffee and take those dishes. Like, so when my father, I'll give you an example. When my father died, I just moved from Romania. I just started my
Good.
company. I moved here. I had 6 girls with me. I spent all my money moving all my stuff out in Romania, setting up house. My dad. When my dad died, I had 2 choices. I said, do I either fly back to the future? And my dad was my hero. My relationship with my dad is much closer than most people have with their dad. Like, it's not like we had a distant relationship. He was my hero in every regard. Do I fly to a sequel? Or, and then what's going to happen is I'm going to go on. I'm going to be away for weeks. These girls are new. They're going to vanish. They're Romania on their own. They don't know anyone here. They're going to want to go home. Or do I suck it up and focus on my business? And I've got my mom to provide for. Me and
Boom.
company to all my money. And I miss my dad's funeral.
Mission.
Even my sister messaged me. Dad, you're so insensitive. And I said, look, I'm my father's son.
That's it?
If he was alive, he'd slap me in the mouth for fucking up my income. The whole family. He's fucking up my chance of building a legacy for this family and making sure mom never has to work again to go fuck to a fucking fool. I can mourn from here. It's a very rational decision. And the day he died.
Okay, Black, ready? Back for more. I'm gonna be not for this time. I don't expect you to punk like you to last very long. But you understand the sequel has to be has to up the ante.
People pretend they don't know. You know the decision is
The ante.
You know the decision is to put someone. You know the decision not to drink. You just pretend you don't know. Oh, but I feel this way, so I gotta. Garbage. You know you should be the gym if you're happy, fucking sad, excited. It doesn't matter how you feel. You know what you should be doing. So for me, I know what I should do. I'm an adult. I know I should run a business.
There you go.
I should do that. It doesn't matter how I feel. I know what the right choice is. So I'm gonna make it. Well, this is how I do it.
But there could be another father who's just as strict and as disciplined who could say, you don't miss the funeral of your fucking father.
Absolutely.
Like that's a value.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I'm sure if my dad would come back to Lex and he came back to Lex and said, why did you miss my funeral? I would have told him. Because I just knew that was me. I had this. I'm not deciding it's the best decision I've done. It's the decision I made and I stick by. I'm not sorry for it. I don't apologize for it. Just I don't apologize for shit with the women. I do what I believe is right. And I stick by my decisions. This is a binary decision. The decision's made. And I don't live in a.
I do like this weapon a lot.
I should have, so I'm not gonna miss it and then regret and be mad at myself because I didn't go. No, I made a call. I stick to my call. And that's just how it is. And things worked out well for me. Hey, maybe I would have gone to things that worked out better. I don't know. But at the time, I made a call and I stuck with my call. And it does not, in my mind, my love for my father is not detrimented in any regard. I love him when he was alive.
You miss it?
Of course, absolutely. You're going to. There's no way you're going to live your life without missing your father every single day. But I'm not going to let that damage my psychology and my mentality. It's going to just continue to live my life. If he was alive, I'm going to do the exact same thing. Nothing's changed.
I got lucky because I got a critical hit.
Is there a burden that comes with that?
Absolutely. There's huge burden. I think, where did I read? I read somewhere that the top 1% of society and the bottom 1%
Nice.
of society at the same stress level. So it's least stressful in the middle. If you're at the very, very top of a league and you're at the very, very bottom of like shit, I'm sure nobody, you're both really stressed out. It's like at the bottom you've got league and shit, and at the top, if your company fucks up, like
Tougher, but still manageable.
so the very, very top is stress, the very, very bottom is stress. Most people see someone
Not bad. Oh shit. Not as good as I was back in the days, but we can all be superstar. Well, I'm thinking talking to you, so I guess I gotta pay you. If you got another round on you, you know where to find me. No one has gone 3 rounds in a cycle that ain't skag food right now. You got this smell of skag food. It's gonna be killed. Round survive. Easy peasy. Especially that we are completely healed.
Now, personally, I can't think of any motherfucker on the planet better than me living my life. So that means I need to be in charge of everything, which means I want to be responsible for it. Which is why, and yeah, there's a whole bunch of stress that goes with it, but I can't think of anyone else who can do it better than me.
Tough stuff.
That's just how it is. So I'm either immune to that stress and have all the authority to make all the calls, or I'm a little pussy who be like, oh, I don't know, and I'll just hand over drugs to other people and just block it out from my mind, and then I don't get any calls on it, won't be done as well, but at least I don't have to stress it. There is a huge, I'd love to maybe this study out, but there is a massive correlation between success in life and stress. The more stress you can tolerate, the better your life's going to be. The easiest way to crumble in life is not be able to handle stress. Like, you think Tyson Fury is stressed before he goes out there to fucking get knocked out for multiple millions of people? The reason he's champ is because he has in his mind, fuck, comfort.
Give me a sec. I'm getting cramped up. Not time to get cramped up.
Whatever. And if he loses, he's going to be made fun of and mocked and mean, he'll get for the rest of his life. And he'll still go. Stress level and success are massively linked. So the more stress you can tolerate, the more successful you be as a person. So that's an amazing habit to get into, the idea of just handling stress. Like, most people are stressed out over dumb shit. Like my mom, I love my mom with all my heart, but she gets stressed out because the house was messy. I'm like, you're stressed over some cups and a plate? Like how can she run a fucking multinational? You know? Like, some people just haven't gone in them. But I'm built for stress. I'm built for war. So it doesn't bother me. I'd rather have it that way, and at least I can say what's going to happen the way I fucking want it to happen. Then I get to be in charge. I want to be in charge.
Yeah, you said something, it makes me think it's something that people who don't appreciate sports and fighting, they don't really understand how intensely vulnerable it is for fighters to walk in the ring and fight somebody else. Everybody's watching. They could win and be the hero, but you can also get your ass kicked.
Listen, fighting is scary.
Yeesh.
It doesn't matter how big a tough guy you are, professional fighting is scary. And everyone knows this instinctually. That's the reason why the movie stars, the fucking basketball players, everyone goes to the boxing matches. Because everyone knows they're the dogs. Because another thing about fighting is, you can win 40 fights in a row. You lose one. You're knocked out once. That's it. All the other 40 you won, no one cares. You lost. You got knocked out. All the armchair experts are making fun of you. And that's how it's going to go. And on top of it, there is a huge, most fighters can't tolerate losing. It's a hard thing to accept that another man, effectively, if he knocked you out, he could have killed you, he could have jumped on your head with the end of it. No referee, no street, you've been dead. A man took your life away in front of your wife. It's hard. It's hard to deal with, you know? And most people don't really understand it unless you've been there. But yeah, it's a scary thing. So these guys fight for the heavyweight world title. Their number one attribute isn't the fact that they're big, strong, fit. It's their stress tolerance. is that they can be zen enough to be like, okay, because if you let the nerves hit you, you're gonna burn energy, you're gonna be wild, you're gonna fuck up. But these guys can be so relaxed in such a high pressure environment. It's Senate. I've been there, I've done it.
One.
Someone like Tyson Fury, who came back, fat as fuck, came back 2 years, jumped in with Deontay Wilder when AJ was too afraid. Fuck it. Guy's a fucking hero. Mentally, he's a hero. You know, he doesn't give a shit. And that's incredible. But stress tolerance is a massive part of being a successful person. You're never going to be successful without stress. People have this view. I want to be a YouTuber and I just want to have millions and millions of dollars with no stress, have no real company, just make stupid videos. These pipe dreams. 99% of the way you're going to get somewhere in life is through hard work and stress and toil and bullshit. That's the way it's going to go. So you better get adept at living in a stormy sea. I'll float in a stormy sea. Give me some armbands. I'll just float with it. Whatever. It is what it is.
Good.
I'll survive.
Who inspires you?
I guess Tyson Fury is kind of up here as an accident. He inspires me. Obviously, my dad was a huge inspiration. My dad was a genius for real. Like, the word genius is thrown around far too often. Because I grew up around genuine geniuses. And the people say, oh, he's smart, or oh, he's a genius. And these people are like, hey, shit. Not compared to, like, the real people. Like, even Elon Musk, he's fucking smart. He's got money. He comes up with an idea for electric car. He hires people who know about electric cars to build an electric car. Okay, cool. Is he a smart guy? Obviously. Is he a genius? No. Because when you grow up around elite level chess players, okay, they're all on the autistic spectrum, so in some ways they fail socially. But from pure computational ability, they're geniuses. So it depends how you measure it. But for pure computation, these people are insane. It's like you can't do it with a normal brain. I'm from chess pedigree, and I can't do it. I play chess every day, and I still can't do it. Like, it's incredible how smart these people are. You know, so chess inspires me massively. World level chess players, it's incredible. It's only
Yeah. I might not have enough bullets, that's the problem.
millions of moves ahead. How? It's amazing, you know? My dad remembered every chess game he's ever played. Ever. You name a grandmaster, he said, yeah, I played him in 1988. Every move he's ever played. He could beat you without looking at the board. So I'd say E4, he'd be in another room. C5, knight F3, knight C6. And he just, off the percentage beat me. In his mind. It's crazy. It's literally completely crazy unless you've seen it. So I don't even consider myself that smart, really. I mean, am I smart than average? Yes, sir. I'm definitely not on the level of those people. So I find that very, very inspiring. But yeah, I mean, there's loads of stories of inspiration. I think any man just.
We're gonna get him at the end, but it'll be harder.
Because it's like about, this is what I'm trying to explain to people. It's like about politics. It's about he will say something, and he means it. That's enough to get my respect. I don't give a fuck if you say shit I don't like. At least you mean what you say. In the world of politics, that's so rare. He came along and called it Chinese virus. Everyone tries to call him racist. What does he do the next day? Chinese virus. He says it again. He doesn't care. He means what he says. And I respect that so much about him as a person. Trump's a dog. You have to be, there's got to be something wrong with you to not respect that. You know, not respect. Even if you don't like it, even if you're a Democrat, whatever, you have to look at Trump and go, you know what? The truth, he says what he means what he says. You know, and it's only people who are too cowardly to stick to their own word, who hate it. Because they really hate themselves, because they don't stick to what they fucking say. It's this projection. But yeah, I mean, I've got a few heroes, but besides those, really, I'm just trying to do my thing. I mean, if I'm looking for sources of inspiration, if I was ever at a difficult point and I was really looking for a source of inspiration, I'd rethink stories of me for my own.
Is there a way that you're trying to live up to your father's image of you, or are you trying to surpass what your father did? Like, is there any motivation there for you?
I am Emery Entertainment third. He was Emery Entertainment second. My son will be Emery Entertainment fourth. It is my job and my duty to my last name to be exceptional. I have respect for my name and my lineage, and to do anything other than push into exceptionalism would be insulting to him and my grandfather and all of my ancestors, even all the way back who fought saber-toothed tigers just to live long enough to fuck and pump a baby out. And I'm going to turn up here now, 2,000 years later, be a fat sack of shit. Ultimately disrespectful. And I have respect for the people who brought me on this planet. It is my job to be exceptional, not only for myself, but for everyone who ever created me. If you want to live life and go, oh, on average, it's okay, then you're insulting your parents, your grandparents, and everyone fucking else. These people went through.
You're kidding me. No one should have survived that. They're probably looking for a hero. You see someone die, take your money and beat it.
You want to sit there and say, I'm sad, I play video games? You're a fuck up. I absolutely, of course I'm trying to live up to the image of my father. I'm his son. And my son will try to do the same for me. And I expect nothing less from him. And I don't think that is unhealthy in any regard. I am, if I ever, it never happens, but if I ever did lack motivation, the first thing I think of is if you're not going to be proud of who you are, your own last name, your ancestry, what the fuck is the point of you even being here?
Ouch. Ouch. My booty also is hurting badly. Okay, so 20 minutes. $53. Good. Okay, so now.
Suicidal, I don't believe any of that shit. Because it's just a lack of good. So yeah, you can talk about respect for and living up to. I live up to the point where you could depress me to the depths of earth. You could put me in a cell by myself, solitary confinement for the rest of my life. You could kill every family member I have.
We have a mission. So what is this? This is a story mission.
To live as long as possible. That is my job, so is everyone else's. So yes, I absolutely am trying to live the memory of my father. As my son will live to me, and I take it to that extreme where no matter what happens to me, I'm going to stay the motherfucking man. Because that is my name. Tate. How can it be anything else? How can I be ordinary? Unacceptable.
Thank you. Tate. You know, man, if your rants are great, obviously you're a super smart guy, I feel your passion. But the other thing I want to say, I just feel how sweet you are.
Thank you.
Like, you're a really sweet guy. Like, when you smile, when you make a joke, like, this, and I think that's why you get away with all this, somehow, you know, and why people are drawn to you. That's why I'm drawn. The first time I saw you, I'm like, what the fuck is this guy up to? What's he on about? And then once I started to see you a little bit more, I
Good.
I could see your integrity, but I could also feel your heart.
Yeah, and this is the thing, and I say this, I genuinely love a good person.
Yeah.
I don't want grandmas. I don't steal from nobody. I don't hurt nobody. I genuinely love a good person. And the world's become so stupid.
Tough though, bro.
Who believes in himself and has honor. He stands up for what he believes in. You're viewed as bad. People think I'm a bad person. I don't really know why. I believe in what I believe in. I live to my own principles. I don't really hurt nobody. But somehow I'm evil. But this goes to the political side of the left. But it's...
Okay, 55.
So yeah.
Is it painful that people don't see that about you? You're a good man? Does it bother you?
No, it genuinely. So a lot of people say they don't care what other people think, and that's a lie. Everyone cares what other people think. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't brush your hair, you wouldn't wear clothes, you wouldn't do nothing. Like, if you really care what other people think, your whole life would be fine. So we all want to have some kind of social standing. I want, and I've always wanted people to see me as successful and intelligent. And I reached a point
So now we have bullets for.
anything else you think about behind those things, I don't care. Oh yeah, he's smart, he's rich, blah. As soon as you say blah, I don't do it. I've done my job. And what happens when you reach a certain level of intellect, the highest realms, which you and I enjoy, you realize that most niceness is complete garbage. It's fake. Most nice people are fake. If you show me a nice person, I see a snake. If I meet a person who's nice to everyone, oh hi, oh hi, oh hi, I don't. You know they're full of shit. They don't like everybody. Nobody likes everybody. You know, so there's a degree of integrity and honesty that comes with me being disliked. And that means people who do like me at least sit there and go, you know what, Tate, what's up? This is what he means. So I don't want to be viewed as nice because that's all the garbage. Because I don't give a fuck. I know I'm a good person. I know I don't go out my way to harm anyone. I know I've got a good heart. I know I love people around me. I never robbed, stolen, or done any of those things. So yeah, and if that translates across, good, because it's true. So it should.
Yeah, well, I hope more people get it and see you because I think your message is important. It's powerful. And people need to hear it.
Look at this, look at this.
And this is basically it. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm an atheist. But and I find I get a lot of meaning from my atheism. I get the same meaning from my atheism that which is supposed to be religion. And that's that you get one step. There's no afterlife. No getting to go again. There's no higher meaning. You get one turn. So you may as well do whatever.
It's the same because now he's super Muslim.
Because when you're older, you regret you didn't, and you don't get to do it again. So if I want to spend all my money on supercars, if I want to fucking bang that girl, even my girlfriend at home, but all I do, it doesn't matter what it is, I do whatever the fuck I want. Because I believe this is how I do it. I don't want my way perfect. I understand there are moral lines that should be crossed. Not that I want or need to be. But my point is, you get one spin. And I believe that part of that comes from my atheism. Part of that just comes from how I don't know. I don't know where it comes from. But also, one more point I make, I think chess and fighting are very similar. They teach you a lot of life. A lot of lessons. Most important lesson, both of them, which translates perfectly.
Good.
If something goes wrong, you fuck up. It doesn't matter. If you're playing chess and you lose, maybe it's the smallest mistake in the world. Maybe 30 losing them. Somewhere, at some point, you fucked up. It's you and it's your fault. And you have to perfect that in the future.
Sniper.
You're sitting here and you're unhappy with your life. Somewhere, at some point, you fuck. It's nothing to do with Trump. Fucking racism. Fucking global warming. Any other shit. If you do like that, then you're going to agree.
We got it.
Here's the top 10 reasons why Andrew Tate should unblock me on Twitter. Number 1, I drink 63 liters of sparkling water daily, and it does kind of hurt when I pee too. I've legally changed my name to Hustler Big G the First, and so far I've killed everybody that refuses to call me that, including every single member of my family. 3, I've drank so much coffee in the last 2.5 years that it started to severely impair my nervous system, according to my doctor, who, as you can tell, is a fucking dork. 4, I started doing 6 push-ups every time I think about watching pornography. Turns out to be about 8,640 push-ups daily, which is every single minute of every day. 5, I can't afford to smoke Cuban cigars, so I settled for the only equivalents that I could think of, which is about 6 to 12 Marlboro cigarettes a day. Number 6, I took out a loan of $5,000 so I can buy my first ever Bugatti. Turns out they're slightly more expensive than that, so I got the next best thing, which is a Peugeot 106. Please unblock me, appreciate it. Thank you for being a big inspiration. And that's about it.
How many videos did I record?
Yep. Good.
Found out about the website building, I was really blown away. For me, building a website from somebody who has no knowledge in building a
Okay.
website is very easy. It doesn't really take
I also
AI to take the information that you give it.
gonna get some puff.
That is pretty much spot on.
Not a lot of them though.
Thereon is tweak it to your liking, add a couple pictures, and you're ready to go within minutes. If you're a business and you don't have a website, then you're missing out. Go get one. The Hostinger AI website builder.
Tired of applying and never hearing back? Let's turn your resume from looking like this to looking like this. And you can do it under a minute thanks to Adobe Acrobat. First, upload your current resume in Adobe Acrobat. Then click edit where you can edit your resume without having to dig up the original file and go through extra steps.
What's up with all the ads?
Skills tailored to your job title and metrics to showcase impact. Because when you have all of these from this checklist on your resume, you're ready to get hired. Start your 7-day free trial.
4 buff. I've been watching a lot of UFC.
Welcome to the UFC 229 press conference.
Mm.
The iconic Radio City Music Hall in New York, New York. First to the stage, he's back. Two-weight world champion, Irish megastar, the notorious one, Conor McGregor.
Mm. We found it.
On October 6th, live only on pay-per-view, McGregor will face undefeated, 26-0, Russian superstar, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world, Khabib Nurmagomedov.
That's that. 30 more minutes. Mm. Mm.
All right. What's up, everybody? Thanks for coming.
Mm.
Just to remind you, UFC 229, Khabib versus McGregor is sold out, but it is live on pay-per-view. Who has the first question?
Thank you guys for coming out today.
Wow.
Connor, last time you were in the UFC against Eddie Alvarez, you were talking about things like ownership stakes in the UFC. What was
If I was an owner and I was part of a promotion, I would have had a fans in this arena. Where's the fans at? That's who we fight for. That's who pays the bills. That's who deserves this show.
Okay.
We all over the f***ing wood and we're just sitting here now. I'm on probation up to my eyeballs in ongoing and incoming civil cases, and I'm coming here to do this. Bring the fans here. Here we are. You just wanted a war. Here we are. You know what I'm saying? Let's get a war going. All this was stupid. But I mean, hey, I didn't get what I asked, so here we are.
What was the process to get you back?
Right here.
Why was it this particular fight?
I came back for the love of this, to come and shut this man up. A little rat, a little weasel, a little hard man in groups. I've met many of them through my years. A man who grows in numbers, but on his own and when confronted in a similar situation, cowers away. And that's what you saw with that little on the bus over there. His jokes after doing something to his own countryman that had nothing got to do with anything. And that's it. I came for the love of fighting.
Probably gonna be easy.
This I am going to truly love putting a bad beating on this little glass jaw rat.
Habib, there's a time where you and Connor were pretty cordial with each other, almost friendly.
Fanboy. The man was a fanboy. He bought T-shirts of mine. He supported the cause. You remember that? You little fanboy. You little fanboy. He bought t-shirts to support the cause. Nothing but respect. And then over on his neck of the woods, a man involved in something who's now in prison. But Vladimir Putin locked him up for embezzling 150 million from the Russian people. Started to invest and pump money into his game. So he started to grow in power. Started gaining this false power. Started thinking he was a little hard man, tough guy. Then
40 minutes.
he gets locked up and everything's being left. And now here I am to put the nail in the coffin. That's how it began. He was a fanboy. Times a little hard man after a while with some money, like many people do. Money and numbers. Now the money's gone. The numbers are still there, but trust me, his own countrymen, his own people that he's turned his back on, they want to see him gone too. And I am going to do it in the name of the Russian people.
This is everything what I expect.
Oh my god, we found it.
What did you expect?
The truth. Because that's all I talk.
Look, this is the one I found before.
I'm come here for smash this guy. I don't wanna talk.
Mate.
I don't wanna.
Smash me. You say send location. Here he is right here in front of you. I'm right in front of you. Did you not see me outside the bus now? Did you not see me right in front of you outside the bus? I showed you my hands. No weapons. The first thing I showed my
You're crazy, bro.
I showed not my hands. To let it know I come here unarmed. No weapons.
Yeah. I'm still gonna fuck you up, but unarmed. Oh, okay.
He sat and took it on that bus. He had a cower behind women and caused what happened to happen. So that's that.
Okay.
So here's my location, you little fool. Right in front of you. Do something about it. Do something about it. Yeah, you'll do nothing.
You good, bro?
Why weren't there fans? Why wasn't this open to the public today? This press conference.
What's that?
Why
we got
was?
problems in New York. I don't want any problems in New York today. Next question.
Proper 12. Proper Irish whiskey from a proper Irish shop. That's what I'm talking about. We came here to have a buzz with this. I almost didn't get the glass. I almost didn't get the bottle into the arena. I anticipated that. I anticipated that they weren't going to let me in with my big bottle. So I had a little soy bottle brought in. You know, I got tricks in my back pocket all over the gas. I also brought my own belts because I knew they wouldn't have my belts up here. I'd love a glass, or not a glass, even a cup, something like a toast with all these fine people here of my proper 12 Irish whiskey.
I discovered it, but it was there already.
I'm probably going to start drinking it out of a bottle. If the bottle gets empty, I don't know what I'll do with this man and an empty bottle. You know what I'm like. So, please, someone in the back, get me a cup, a plastic cup, please. Thank you.
Alright, there we go.
Question for you. Just a few sips. I have to taste it, mate. It is the finest man-made Irish whiskey.
This guy is an entertainer.
That danced on Jameson.
Bro, what about Khabib?
Good man, Davey boy. Good man. None of that danced on Jimmy no more. That's done. We only drink proper 12, they're pure.
We only drink Pop You 12 the tour.
Congratulations, Dana, on everything. Khabib, when you're fighting Conor, you're just not fighting Conor. UFC 223, I was there. It was awesome. Congratulations. I was also at UFC 205 when Conor won, and it was wild from a crowd standpoint. How does this mindset affect you going into the fight that Conor brings, well, a fan base?
You know, the boss's birthday.
I'm not underestimating
Here's a guy to fight down a proper 12.
I am not
Proper 12
underestimating
of
the
me.
man.
Hang to it.
And when I go to vacation, I'm gonna...
Let him talk, Connor. Let him talk.
Like, I don't drink.
Why don't you drink?
I don't drink.
Why don't you drink?
I never drink.
I'll tell you some booze at parties.
I never drink.
You're mad backwards. You're dead when I get me hands on you, do you hear me?
I never
You're dead.
Bullshit, me and the Irish Boston animal, Dana Wood, the OG of the fight game. He'll suck this bad boy.
I think it's gonna be a long night for him. It's gonna be a long night.
Yes.
And he lost.
He know this. He know this. Connor, question for you. Fill in the blank. Conor McGregor is going to blank Khabib when you guys meet each other.
Stomp on his head as he's unconscious.
There it is.
Next question. Connor, Matt Cole from Art Voice. Sorry, my hands are still shaking. You've assured yourself total privacy for this camp other than this press conference, which is different than previous fights. You're always 100% ready, but how has that preparation and that privacy changed how you feel now physically, emotionally?
It's been a war zone in my camp. We have been preparing for war. So
One
all
shot.
you gotta do is look at the images and the videography that we've released through my team McGregor Productions. We have released and shown glimpses, only glimpses of the true hard work that we put in for this camp. Broken orbital bones, broken zygomatic arches, swallowed teeth, broken feet, broken fingers. This has been a war zone. We are coming for war. This fool is saying it's going to be a long night. Trust me, mate. I'm ready for a long night. You hold on to legs for dear life. That's how you fight. You talk chicken this, chicken that. You got jokes when you hit Cam on top. But you actually fight like a little rat anyway. You dive for the legs and hold on to them for dear life. What kind of fighting is that? What kind of man? What kind of fighting is that?
What are you talking about, bro?
Over there to be a guy, number 11 ranked, a real estate agent, and you bring that belt up.
I'm not sure what he's talking about.
You're a phony, a fake, and I'm gonna expose you. Now you're up on the real kid. You're with the real dogs now, brother, eh? And they're gonna
Brother, eh?
October 6th, live on pay-per-view, and I am gonna love every second of it. I hope it's a long night.
When the finish is finished, I'm gonna have to go. We're at 11:50.
Connor, do you think he's gonna stand up with you for at least one round and swing at all?
I don't give a what he's gonna try and do. He's gonna be swinging wildly like he is, sloppy, shooting for the legs. He's an amateur.
Sloppy.
He's 20. Would you believe he's 26 and 0? I've never met an unbeaten amateur in the professional game. I mean, he's fought nobody, absolutely nobody. Anyone that he's half fought has been decisions. He's in over his head. I'm gonna pick him apart and bully him in there and absolutely maul him, and that's it.
Khabib, is it difficult for you to maintain your composure in this situation when he's getting up, getting in your face?
I stay relaxed, buddy. I stay relaxed. I don't do nothing. I know I have location. I stay on bus. I stay on bus. The bus.
I stay on the bus.
In Twitter. Do you remember this?
I remember this.
Remember this? You bought me tea, George, at a little fat kid. Like 2014. In 2012.
No, I have a question. Give me an answer. What's wrong with you? No. I sent you a message. We talk with you.
Yeah, message. Yes, like
Fuck your message.
Okay. Why you don't send me a message? Like without everybody. Why you don't send? We're gonna fight. 6 October. See.
I hope so. I hope so, because if you pull out like you always do pull out, may God have mercy on your soul.
May God have mercy on your soul.
Okay.
We don't want to talk.
Okay, when I slip your teammates, why you don't send me a message? If you wanna fix this, why you don't send me a message? What? You come with 40 people and you think you can change something?
If you would got off that bus, you'd be dead now. You'd be dead and you'd be in a cell.
If you want,
I'll be in the cell
I come out fast. But why you come?
like a mad dog.
Media days, a lot of security. Of course, I'm gonna sit in bus with all red corner. He come with and you think he can change something? Okay, we talked with him before. Why you don't send message? Why? He can send me, hey, you had problem with my brother or teammate, something like this. You give him slap, now you have to give answer. Okay, I'm gonna come. He gonna send, okay, 1 guy, 2 guys, 10 guys, or alone. Doesn't matter. But why you come with 40 people? 100% you know I'm here with alone or 1 guy, 2 guys. But you come with 40 people. But what's changed? Nothing. And 6 October. 6 October we're gonna see.
You cornered a friend of mine who had nothing to do with it, and another an Islam, a Chechen man who had nothing to do with anything. Slapped him and abused him on foreign soil. Your own people, you little rat. It's like me going over
Okay, you talk with him.
And you talk over and seen an Irish man over in England that say, and me with, yeah, what are you talking about with numbers?
Okay.
You were
Sheesh.
40 of your teammates, many of them wouldn't. Many of them had their own job. They had to be chased out of hotel.
You can ask him. Why you don't ask him? Okay, why you don't ask him?
Whatever, kid. We couldn't give a bollocks. When the person you are looking for showed up,
don't ask your friend, hey, when someone give you slap, you have to give him back. What happened? If we get okay, no, listen. Doesn't matter.
50.
If someone slap you, you have to give him back. This is your own teammate. Everybody eat slap. Okay. Right. This guy have to give you answer. Why? You have to ask him. Okay.
I have to go, guys. 11:51.
Ever eat slap. I'm gonna ask you, hey, why you won't give him back? You have to fight. If you lose, we're gonna come. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with your team? They everybody eat same one night. They everybody eat slap, and next day, like when
Killer.
we go to press conference, you have to come to me and say, hey, you can go with only one guy. You can go with only one guy. Okay, I'm gonna go, but I don't expect 10 people, 40 people, 30 people gonna come. If they come all week, we move with our own bus, with all my friends, with everybody. And UFC told me, hey, you guys have to go with one guy. Okay, I go. They come with 40 people. What changed? Nothing. But he have to ask his friend why he eats slap. He have to ask him. If you think he man, you have to ask him. This is what I think.
Next question. So, Connor, you've been away for nearly 2 years. People have speculated, even Dana has said, there's a shot you might retire because of how much money you made from the fight with Mayweather. Are you happy to be back?
This is called prize fighting. But thankfully, I'm such a crappy individual with my other entities and my entire game as a whole that I don't
I'm
actually.
gonna put him back to box. I'm gonna put him.
Show your mouth.
To fight only box because you can compete with high-level guys who have wrestling.
For money no more. Thank the Lord.
You fight.
Thank the Lord.
And these guys
no more.
who have wrestling, they give you lot of money. What are you talking about? Your wrestling is zero. Your grappling is zero. I'm gonna mold you.
Let's wrestle, kid.
Let's wrestle. 6 October. Let's wrestle.
Yeah, you hope, mate. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be wrestling with nothing out of your orbital bone.
After this fight, you're gonna go to the back to box.
From the boxing, I made a hell of a lot of money. Don't get me wrong, I could have retired from the
I know. You come here for money.
Hey, I'm
I come
talking
here
to
for
the
legacy.
reporter. Will you get
Hey,
that?
I come here for legacy. You come for money.
Man, I'm talking to the
You
reporter.
come for money. I come for legacy.
Oh,
I have money.
This is different.
Why you took money from Magomed? Hold on, you took money from Magomed and you were
let's go. Let's go. So I'm gonna have to go, guys. I'm at 12 hours on the to the tower, which means we're done for today. Another day done. Day 5, 60 hours and 5 days. That's what's up.
I'm real. I wear it on my chest as a gorilla on one chest. I wear it proud of me. I don't lie about money. It's not about money. It's not about legacy. You're a liar. When money got pulled into your camp, when that little scumbag that's down the little acre you said, you thought you were a dog. Now look at you. They're staying now, not a being. You haven't got a washer. No money left. But anyway, my life. And
You
this
look like clown.
beautiful.
You look like
full
clown.
bottles.
So, guys,
This is a direct competitor to Jameson. I am coming to take over the whiskey business. Look at the noise it has made. This is a true beast I have in my possession here. I do not fight for the prize. I did not
don't blink, it's your boy Yank. A little bit of a behind the scene
because I love this game. I don't have to be here.
for the 5th day of Project Vendetta. We're done.
From the last match, I'm self-alive.
We're done for the day. 11 hours, 54 minutes. We did so much. We did some video when we wake up. We did some clips. We did some videos. We did a mukbang. We did a Twitch stream. We did a we did a Twitch stream which was Fortnite. We did a mukbang. We did a Twitch stream which was Borderland. We made some videos and then we played some Borderland. What a day. But I'm done. And I still have like 2 hours before I go to sleep. So, love you guys. Have a nice evening, I guess.
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Tell me. Oh, we don't need question. We have to talk.
11, 1 hour and a half.
Hey, you ask your friend why he eat slap. You ask him. You have to ask him. You have to ask him.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Beat Case 44.